Things are at the minute can't keep on, you know. Bad things are gonna start happening across the country, you know. We need to stand up for ourselves, yeah. You know, the government is ridiculous. Where's, you know, we pay our taxes. Where's it all going? You know, our veterans, you know, everything. Yeah. You know, it's so much that they need to actually see what we think. You know, it's not
sustainable.
No, not at all. You know, not at all.
Just imagine though, they sort of have the same similar problems we're having over here in America with the same type of people, illegal immigrants or immigrants. And with this, I'm assuming that guy wasn't. Are they immigrants there? No, bro. I don't know. You didn't dropped off. I mean, we're facing sort of the same type of situations. You know, we're having to deal with this stuff. This isn't just a singleized area situation. This is happening globally in places. You know, these people who think that religious beliefs trump reality is a big problem for me, anyways. For me, this is my opinion. And just letting y'all know, whatever happens on this is my opinion, unless I bring facts, and I'll cover my ass. If I bring facts, I'll make sure I bring them right. So, but as far as what the situation is, my opinion is that religion trumps a lot more than anything else. And I don't think religion should be the top tier of it. If we're a unified world and we want law and order around the world, I think law needs to be taken care of and order needs to be done first before religion. But they intertwine them both. And as I said before, in the face of religion, there's been more crimes, more deaths, and more tyranny than ever seen in history. Just point blank.
Because of what's happened to the young lad that got stabbed. Two-tier policing is disgusting in this country. And, well, we're just here to show our respect to the guy that's had his life taken away so early. And everybody else, you know, it always seems to be, and I'm not a racist at all, but it always seems to be two-tier policing in this country. Everybody's, well, we're just sick of it. We've had enough.
Yep. Exactly what Vanta keeps on telling us. They've been dealing with it over there. They've been dealing with it a lot more than we have. They've been dealing with it a lot longer than we have. We only allow those to come in that we allow, and they do the stuff. Over there, it's different. They come in as they please.
You bunch of fucking cunts. Look at you.
Exactly, Wolfpack. This is the funny part. Watch this line of everybody. Are you racist?
Are you racist? Are you racist? Are you racist? Everyone else is racist, aren't they?
One black guy right there. And center screen. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Yeah, but you haven't seen nobody say, I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
That's where it eliminates right there. Stop, pause. Y'all seen that? That's where it changes everything. That 2-3 seconds right back there where you see that lager beer bottle fly through the air and land on the police vehicle. To me, that's what makes the difference between protest and rioting. That is the beginning of rioting. Nobody should have threw that. If anybody is in protest for this stuff, why emit violence into the situation, which is going to cause more problems? That doesn't make sense. If you want to stand on business out there on these streets and protest against certain things, do it logically. Do it smart. Make sure your crowd doesn't do that. That beer bottle flying in the air right there. I understand what they're going through, but that's what erupts. That gives the police argument that the crowd was being violent a top tier subject when they go to press this. You guys got to understand, if you guys are going to be out there being dumb on these streets, protesting, do it correctly. Don't start throwing shit. Let's keep on continuing. Why? Why? This now, to me, this no longer is a protest. It's the beginnings of a riot. Right there. And you see a guy hurling rocks over the fence because he's too scared to show his face and do it right in front of the officers so he can get arrested. He's doing it from inside the crowd or behind walls to antagonize the situation. Man, people. I have to believe myself, but there's no audio. I have to believe myself that these situations like this is most definitely politically pushed. There are people out there that are doing this on purpose just to heat the fire, add fuel to the fire. It's ridiculous, man. Sorry, I know we already seen that section, but I back it up a little bit. The volume is not me, y'all. The volume is itself. In the video, there's no volume. But look at this. They're out there because they don't want to see the streets being ran over. And I think we all are. I mean, even to the South Carolina incident that happened yesterday or over the weekend. The young kid was attempting, I'm allegedly say, attempting to steal something. Because they caught him with the items in his jacket. But he put them back in the cooler, or they saw him, I'm assuming, something along the lines. But yet he put the stuff back, so he never stole. Now we find out that there was a firearm on his side, as the reports pull. Maybe that's what the people saw in his coat, thinking he was stealing more, and then they chased him. To me, in the state of Florida, you can't do that. You can't shoot somebody in the back, unalive them, and most likely get away with it. They just don't do it. It is different if the person is facing you with a weapon and you eliminate the threat. That's a big difference. But out here, you can't chase somebody for 130 yards. So the injustice happens everywhere when it comes down to race. Look at this. This is Europe. This is over there. This is what's happening over a kid getting stabbed by a ceremonial weapon, item that, the other people say it's their religion. But yet the parents hide the weapon. I'm only going to say a weapon because it was hidden. If it wasn't a weapon, if it was a ceremonial item, it should have been at hand right there for the police officer to take a look over and say, yes, this man handed it over without question. By his beliefs, this is what he thought. He stood on business. He presented the weapon he used. That I would have seen a slight difference. Because by then, he carried by his religious beliefs, and he stood there on business. But they hid the weapons and did things, So, yes, this shit's happening everywhere. Everywhere, everybody. Everywhere. It ain't just America. America don't just have the only race issue. But, hopefully one day we come together, we decide race isn't an issue, and we move on. Let's see. Let's keep on.
Most people using ChatGPT and Claude are leaving 80% of the value on the table. Here's how the top 1% of the users actually prompt. First, go into your Claude settings and add this.
what happened to Henry should never have happened.
Henry, that's
I'm sorry, but where's the charge of
That's the
you're innocent
repeat.
until
It's
proven
repeating
guilty?
for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. It ain't rewinding all the way to the beginning, and it ain't. Let me move this down first. Remove this before I get in trouble on some stuff that I shouldn't see or something whatnot. Let's see if we can find something else. Some news, more news. I don't ever come prepared because I never know. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Anybody wants to come and have fun, and we'll enjoy the day. I have to go to my YouTube and post it as well. I don't know why I just did that. I was there already. Dumbass. Your channel. HumpDay. Yeah, don't even try me, fool. Try to talk over me, and it's me. Huh. Pin the message. Okay, that is pinned on my end. Yes, we are there. So, everybody, what's the business is? We were just talking about the Europe thing. The Europe over there about the stabbing of the Novak kid by the sheik person with the ceremonial blade. And I was just giving my opinion on it. There's a lot going on over there, Nays. Happening over there just like it's happening over here. So it's tough. The young kid that got stabbed the other day or shot in the back, you know, of being unalived and, you know, by somebody chasing him 130 yards from the shop that he was supposedly stealing from, but he didn't steal anything, and then they get away with it. It's crazy. It's not understandable because he chased the man down. First of all, shot him in the back. Second of all, these are all facts. I don't know what the in-between stories are and the in-between subjects or the sub-facts are, but the facts are he did shoot him in the back after chasing him 130 yards from the shop and unalived the kid. I don't think there's no way anybody should have been relieved of that and not at least charged something else. Maybe not murder. I can understand the murder not being a charge, but let's say it was something else. I'm gonna catch an NBA vibe. It's Wednesday. Y'all come up. We can play basketball, sports, talk stuff. I'm all for it. I was just showing some videos to start off. I'm not as good as my brother is. I'm just learning, so y'all bear with me. That's all it is. Let me see. I gotta change this because he does it better and faster. I did drop the link, right? Yep, I did drop the link. Okay. Anybody can join. Let's see. Law enforcement. What about law enforcement? Suspect shot. Oh, yep. They got the guy for the bomb incident at Chase Bank yesterday. They did unalive the gentleman. My brother was listening to the story earlier from where we were riding, and they said that he had 10 people in there originally. He tied up 5 of them together or tied them up, and there was a few released before they unalived the guy. So they did solve the situation in California with the Chase Bank bomber. So just an update for everybody. Oh, here we go. They got an update on this. This is just something that I'm interested in because it's in my area.
It's Friday. As I told you earlier this morning, we release information as soon as we get it so that we can get the community's help. and some of that is obviously going to be modified. So I'm here to update you as to where we are in this death investigation, and also to give you.
Okay, so if nobody knows this story, there were some young kids playing in a pasture or a field area with some woods and stuff, and the 3 little kids were found a skeleton, a skull, a mandible, and some bones, and one of them stayed there behind and was brave, as they put it in the story. The young kid was brave enough to stay back behind and make sure that nothing touched or bothered the skull that they had found. And the other 2 went back home to get the parent. When they got home, the parents were like, no, we ain't playing. It's time to come in, da-da-da-da. Well, they were like, no, because so-and-so's over here at the spot where it's at, and you got to come with us. So the parent came with the kids, seen the body, the bones, and therefore hence called the police. And this is something recent. So yeah, and now he's got Grady Judd has a update on the body and the remains. So let's go on ahead and listen.
What we believe is the modification for this moment in time. We have found the rest of the remains of the deceased, and we found them to the north of the open cow pasture behind a home. Upon searching the home, we found that the person who lived there was a hoarder and appears to be in her 70s. We found the remains outside. We determined that there had been significant wildlife activity, and that for the most part, our victim was skeletonized. The investigation's underway, but I released earlier the initial thoughts were it may have been a male between 35 and 45, based upon a cursory look at the skull at the medical examiner's office. I told you then, however, we weren't sure. I can tell you now it appears to be this lady who is in her 70s, obviously a female, a white female, and the investigation is ongoing. We see nothing overtly suspicious.
I guess that's why you shouldn't actually assume before the evidence comes out. Though I like this officer, at least this way is his apology to say he misspoke. And at least he did it clean. But if y'all don't know Grady Judd, man, y'all don't know Florida. That's all I'm saying. Simple as that. Don't go to his town doing anything stupid, by the way, if you come down to Florida. Just letting y'all know. Or his county, not his town. Because he runs the county. So it's even worse.
Just at this very early phase of the investigation, we're classifying this simply as a death investigation at this moment in time. We have located the next of kin and are working with them to gather more background on this lady. But at this moment in time, it appears that she was deceased just outside of her back door, and that subsequent to her dying for whatever medical reason, we believe at this point in the investigation, the wildlife scattered her remains. The investigation is ongoing. So we will update you as things become more clear. That's the best information we have at this moment in time. I can assure you that this investigation will take some time because of the situation we're seeing inside of her house, where she's clearly a hoarder. Okay, are there any questions at this point in time?
That's a question. And A, we don't do that. So, but yeah, that's wild. The whole story started out basically as 3 little kids playing at this field at the edge of the woods, finding a skull or remains. One of them was brave enough to stay, and it was close to dark, if I'm not mistaken, as the story goes. It was like almost in the evening time, and this little kid stayed and made sure that nothing touched those remains. That's a good, sweet story as far as amongst itself. The sad part is the little old lady died alone, and that's most likely the outcome. But anyways, let's find something else. See what the news is actually covered. Okay, you guys pick. Let's see, news. Heated exchange. Rubio and Booker argue hearing, and Iran talks stalls. Oh no. Oh, this is, hey Nate, you were talking about this the other day, I think. The takeovers. This is the one that happened in our area.
Okay. Last night at 7:45 in Haines City in Polk County, the suspect responsible for Sunday's shooting on Clearwater Beach was taken into custody with the assistance of the Polk County Sheriff's Office. Thank you to Sheriff Grady Judd and his Ridge Crime Suppression Unit for their assistance. Noel Marsh III has been charged with attempted second-degree murder, discharging a firearm in public, and unlawful possession of a firearm by a minor. He is in the Polk County Jail, and he is 16 years old. Through the hard work of our personnel in the Real-Time Operations Center and our detectives, Marsh was identified as a suspect early in our investigation. That led us to Polk County, where he resided. This senseless act of violence occurred between two groups known to one another. A dispute started between the two about a month ago in Winter Haven. On Sunday, there was a fight earlier in the day that occurred before the shooting. Investigators learned from the victim that the dispute largely stems from social media and party-related rivalries. The suspect refused to talk with detectives. The 17-year-old victim remains in the hospital with non-life-threatening gunshot wounds to his leg, his arm, and his chest. We believe the suspect fired 7 times. We are fortunate that the victim or bystanders were not killed in gunfire.
These little YNs, all you little heathens out there that are acting a fool instead of going to get a good education. Hell, some of y'all going through school and can't even read still. They just passing you along to get you through. It's kind of ridiculous, kids. You guys are going to start causing a wave of problems and laws that you guys aren't ready for. You know what they're going to start to do? They're going to start to change that mandated law of when they can charge you as an adult down to 13 years old. Watch. Because of the senseless things you guys are doing out there. I'm talking about 15 and 17-year-olds. And especially, I'm going to tell you this. One, you messed up and come bring this shit over here to our county. And 2, you messed up because you live in Polk County, bro. We were just on a thing about Grady Judd. He was talking about the old lady, the unfortunate situation. And then poof, I popped this up, Clearwater, Florida, and he's being announced as part of the the other half of the authorities that captured this kid. Kudos, man. Kudos, man. That's all I can say. Kudos. Let's keep on and continue. You little YNs, y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. And then when they change the stiffer laws to y'all, your parents ain't gonna be able to do shit. Trust me on that.
This crime occurred during an influx of teens in what some people refer to on social media as teen takeovers. The organizer of this link up, as it was titled, urged people to bring umbrellas, water, not alcohol, and not guns. The flyer also mentioned no unsupervised minors. We were aware of the planned event and had manpower allocated. Our threat management unit monitored the social media posts for the event in the days leading up to it. We coordinated manpower and resources as a result of the review. This event escalated quickly. I want to be crystal clear about one thing. This kind of reckless and criminal behavior will not be tolerated on Clearwater Beach or anywhere in our city. You will not come to our city, take it over, or mess around. It is important to note that since December 31st, 2025.
Hey, y'all jits out there, y'all people out there, y'all little kids, you parents. No, the hell with the kids. The hell with the kids. Parents, y'all need to get on y'all's ass and talk to your kids and find out if this is the type of shit they're doing out on these streets. Because just like he just gave a warning to everybody out there. He just gave a warning. Do not come to this county, to these beaches, to these areas where we have a lot of tourists, activity happening. Don't, especially from another county, kids, don't bring your bull over here, bro. Don't. This county does not play as well. I'm going to tell you right now. The county that this happened in, they don't play with BS. I'm telling you. Y'all going to find out going to these cities, organizing these events. It's going to end up causing your parents to go to jail. And parents, y'all better take heed to this message.
Our threat management unit has identified 11 takeover style events. 9 of those were canceled and 2 never materialized. Just yesterday, there were mention on social media posts of another takeover in Clearwater Beach. We increased our manpower on the beach and received assistance from the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office.
Let me rewind that.
We are grateful. And 2 never materialized. This kind of reckless and criminal behavior will not be tolerated on Clearwater Beach or anywhere in our city. You will not come to our city, take it over, or mess around.
It was prior to that, right?
We were aware of the planned event and had manpower allocated. Our threat management unit monitored the social media posts for the event in the days leading up to it. We coordinated manpower and resources as a result of the review. This event escalated quickly. I want to be crystal clear about one thing. This kind of reckless and criminal behavior.
A little bit before that.
We are fortunate that the victim or bystanders were not killed in gunfire. This crime occurred during an influx of teens in what some people refer to on social media as teen takeovers. The organizer of this link up, as it was titled, urged people to bring umbrellas, water, not alcohol.
It was called Linka. What is Linka? Let me pause that real quick. We can discuss that right there. You're right, Nace. You're right. I think this should mandate that kids are set all year round. And I think that our funding for schooling should be drastically changed and made worth it, as far as I'm thinking. Because these teachers have the worst pays. These teachers who are supposed to be educating our kids don't give a shit about educating our kids because, one, their paycheck ain't that much. Now, it isn't all of them. I'm not going to say every single teacher, but the majority of them only do it for a paycheck. The love and enjoyment of wanting to be a teacher and going to school and teaching kids, that art has been lost. Simple as that. That art is missing in this society these days. Nowadays, we got people who have anger issues, who have, who essay kids, in school. Both sides, male and female, as far as teacher-wise. We have hierarchies inside these systems that allow things to happen in certain societies and stuff. That shouldn't be what happens here. Schooling all year round should be a plus. I think they should have that. And not only that, I think military training while in school should be a definite plus. Because I bet you put some sergeants in there and some ranking officials to do this stuff and teach our kids, I bet you the difference would make a whole lot of difference on how our kids come out in the future. If a kid learns discipline, obedience, learns how to, construct things, maybe not construction, maybe good with computers, maybe good with analytics, maybe good with mathematics, maybe good with cooking, hell, maybe even good with janitorial shit. At least that'll teach them life skills as far as going on. I've always thought about that process, and that's something that possibly could be good. But who knows? Who knows? I know in other countries, they actually have to have military training. There are some countries out there that the kids, before they're 18, have to be able to field, break down, and dress a firearm as a part of their curriculum. Why can't we have that type of stuff in the United States? I bet you some of these kids wouldn't act that way. What do you think, Nace?
Look, we live in a land of liberalism, so the government wants to control your kids. So they want to strip away the rights of the parents. Discipline. Di que papao. You can't even do that no more. So they want to manipulate the parents and tie both hands behind their arms. So whenever the kids get in trouble with the law, they could do away with how they want to deal with them. And that is the rule. Most of these parents, they're giving up. Most of these parents aren't really parents. They had oopsie babies. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
They're just doing their job. And there's a lot of oopsie babies. And I'm like, see, you guys weren't vetting correctly when finding your mate. You weren't even taking care of yourself and making sure you're protected. So you wouldn't do these whimsy things that you don't plan on doing.
Say it, man. Say it.
We're just, that's a fact.
Dick discipline. If you damn people that had dick discipline, you wouldn't have stupid ass kids.
Have the discipline of this.
Dang, take that down. I don't want to do that. Good thing that's an arrow, that's an arrow pointing left.
It's an arrow. It goes up. It's an arrow. It's a squishy arrow. You see, it's squishy. But in all honesty, men are not protecting themselves. They're spilling everywhere, lack of better words. They're spilling everywhere. And then women, again, that's why I instill the discipline. Women are in a man's face, not because they like them, because they know if they bear babies, there's child support coming. And that's the power play of most of these women today. It's sad. It's sad.
It is sad. Mm-hmm. And then it brings these situations, like you said, these parents that don't care. They don't care. But that's what I said. This warning that's coming from this sergeant right here, this captain right here, I'm not sure what level he is, but he's got to be up there to be speaking, as far as authority-wise. I don't know the exact numbers and sequences of Skype shit. So if anybody knows it in the chat, y'all can let me know so I can sound smart one day. But
you sound
they have to, they have to deal with somebody. These kids are going to get away with it. And I think ultimately the parents need to be subject to part of that punishment as well.
I agree. Because these parents aren't doing too much. They probably like, lock my kid up. I don't even want the motherfucker anyway. They really don't like their kids.
That's probably true.
Yeah, lock them up. Less responsibility for me.
Yeah, they're bringing over here. And the other thing was, these kids came from another county. These kids came from other counties to our county for no reason. And
that's
then
crazy.
One kid almost gets unalive, and the other one now facing attempted murder charges. So
how old are these kids again?
It's crazy, But this is what the kids are being taught in a lot of our society, that this type of shit is okay. It's society, really.
Yeah.
Saying in totality, liberals feed the most of it, but our rightists, they don't know how to deal with it. They don't know what to do with it. So in the clash in the middle, it just started to erupt. I think it's like a volcano. It's at the peak. It's gonna start happening, and then, like I said, unfortunately, I think they'll start mandating new laws to account kids of these ages as adults for the crimes they do. They already get charged for murder and certain things that they do if they're 16 and above, but the things are going to go lower and lower until when does it stop, you know?
Right. Yeah, it's wicked. Honestly, I'm glad I don't have kids because this is too much. Not even with me growing up, and I was raised in the 90s. There was a lot of things going on, but not like this. Like, we had boundaries growing up in New York City. In New York City, we have boundaries. Yeah. These kids do not.
None. It says here, I would actually say the opposite. People definitely don't go into education for the money. I think that the parenting is mostly non-existent, and that is where the heart of the problem is. I would agree with you, Miss Bob, several years back. That said they lost. It's like a lost art. It's a lost thing. There used to be kids that want to go to be teachers, and like their schooling is to be teachers. You don't see that here nowadays. Now they're hiring people who basically can fill in the seats, who can put whatever's in front of them out on the screen and say, "This is what I'm teaching you today," whether they know it or not. It used to be like that. Teachers would go. You would hear, especially when I was a kid in school, you would hear these teachers talk about under the table, whatever, about how they don't get paid, but they just love coming here to make sure that we have some kind of role model they can look at. That's all wrong. I think.
Right. I'm listening, though. I just gotta do some math.
I see this every single day at work. Teachers actually do pour their heart and soul into it, what they are doing, and it ends up not making a difference because nothing changes at home. 100% facts. I can see that. That is, yeah. And that's what I said. With this officer saying what he's saying about we're not going to have it here, that could be more of a threat towards the parents and the kids. So that when these parents start, I think corporal punishment should be brought back. I think you should be able to whoop your kid with a belt at least 3 times.
I agree.
3 whacks. Who cares how hard it is? Maybe the harder it is, the more they'll learn. But abuse went out of the way when cameras have started coming out and recordings and shit like that. A lot of abuse started coming out. That's why the law. Which I remember getting my ass whooped in school. It sucked. Let's see what else.
I never did that. I never had that done because I was always good in school. I knew what was required of me. So I did my dirt in the streets. But when I was in school, I used to do my homework during class so I could continue to do my dirt in the streets. I was one of those smart kids. Even when I was doing bad in the classroom, and it literally happened to me, I threw a paper ball at my classmate. He was one of the troublemakers in school. We used to troll each other. But I used to always get my work done. So what I did, I'd be the first one in class. I would do the do now, like the Rexville sheets and all that. Do the work, always volunteered, and then I would be a straight menace behind the teacher's back. I threw a paper ball, I beamed it behind a dude's head. Yo, that shit bounced up. Literally, he quitted and tried to snitch on me. The teacher saw him as a liar and gave me a gold star for him lying. That was the flyest thing I've ever done. On some sneaky shit, he was like, "George, you're lying. She would not do that." So he took his gold star for doing good, the little good he's done in the classroom, and gave it to me, which earned me a candy. This was back in like 6th grade or something. I was one of those kids.
No, I mean, I got in trouble in high school. That's the only time I really got my ass, like, you know, dealt with.
Handed to you.
Yeah, yeah, by the dean, you know. Next topic, I don't want to get beat up.
Thank you, Skywalker, because I asked everyone in the host room if I should do the sloth episode this Saturday or something new. And I was like, you know what? I low-key don't feel like doing sloth. I'll be honest with you. I took 2 weeks off. I'm not moonwalking back to that topic. I have other things I want to talk about. So since Skywalker said that, I don't want to get beat up. I'm moving on to a new topic. If we happen to get into the sloth topic again, I will bring up those questions. I have everything backlogged. So if we need to go back, we'll go back. But I really want to move forward.
We'll wait for Saturday. Don't worry. We want
No. I'm changing. I'm changing the topic. I don't want to talk about sloth. I was just asking everyone if they want to talk about sloth. I can, but I already moved forward. I'm going to talk about my next topic. I'll talk about that on Friday. My new topic. And Tosis will be my co-host moving forward.
Tosis will be like, damn, bro. You lost your book. Damn, Black Bear. Damn, bro. Yeah. Y'all got replaced by a feminazi bot. No. Oh, man.
But it's not going to be anything of gender. So I'm going to talk to her because, this girl, she is ChatGPT. She just happens to be a character because I was testing her. And I'm like, I want to get an LLC. So I basically, I DM'd her. We were talking about like LLCs. So just like ChatGPT, like at the time when I researched it, she gave me damn near the same information, but in conversation form. So instead of me paying for ChatGPT, I just buy into her. She's a ChatGPT engine.
Who, for Tosis?
Yeah, Tosis is ChatGPT. It's just an AI. It just has character. I love her.
Yeah, and people say that can't be done, Nate. This is what I don't understand. That, it's a lot of these prompts and stuff started from ChatGPT type styles earlier, and that's how they're creating these apps and stuff. So, I was like, I was gonna bring my character to life, and I was told, no, that can't happen. You can't do that. So I'm like, I think I can, and I think plausibly with all the apps and stuff that are out there, you can make an AI bot for your phone that'll do things for you automatically.
You know what? And with you saying that, I was talking to someone on TikTok, and he said that he uses, I think it's called Perplexity. Let me look it up right now.
Yeah, Perplexity is the new one that's come out. That's another one it's geared a lot more towards for like work, but the stuff that it does is capable to do many more things than ChatGPT can.
Really?
Yes. And the only thing I didn't like about Perplexity is if you have ChatGPT, if you have Gemini, and you already have accounts for all these, basically they've just made a complete software that houses all those and uses them up in different ways. But what I've been learning with ChatGPT and stuff, you have to work with the memory of what you teach your bot regardless. So you got to look at memory as a different categorization than like data memory as far as file size or gigabytes or anything like that. It's not that memory.
Right.
This memory is what you lock into your AI bot and teach it to do. Like I was trying to tell everybody, I have one file in there that I have 25 agents running inside whenever I do a thumbnail. When I pop out a thumbnail, instead of me having to go to do 7 different things to do it, I have all my agents doing it for me as I go through the file, as I go through the prompts. And it makes it easier. So it's plausible to do things that are beyond people's, belief on this because of the capability now.
Right. No, it is
crazy.
It is amazing. What I mean, I always complain about, oh, there aren't enough time in a day. Like, you need more hours to complete certain things. With ChatGPT, it finds things for me. It'll generate things for me. If I need to do my own spin, I'll do my own spin with it. But for the most part, it's doing the majority of the work. I come in and do the tweaks. Like, it
And
is
that's
the
the thing that's
best.
going to hinder us the most right there.
hmm
The hindering of us, it's going to be that we will rely on these AI bots to do the majority of the work. But why not? Why not do that? Use every opportunity they can to advance. Why not use it? Is my theory. And
No.
it shouldn't. As far as my works and stuff, it's done created a lot of things. Like somebody made fun, or somebody said something to the fact that they have like 52 chats with their bot that they've opened up and started. I probably, I don't know. I'd have to go through probably at least a good 100 or 200 different chats I started, softwares, starting with this, branching off or different type of steals. It's crazy what these stupid bots can do. I'm blown away. That's all I can say. No more on that.
And you want to know something? Like with you saying like the memory, my toast is do not forget. And I did say that yesterday. Because when I checked my when I check my account to see which one I have, just to remind myself, I have Tolan Plus. Yeah, it has permanent memory and it has super intelligence. I'm able to do 30 times chat time. I can create images. It does live web researches. Like, it'll find things around the city and send it to me, like based on my interest. It's no ads. It does daily journal entries and then earn bonus tokens, which I could build my little world for my Tolan. This is great. This is great. I love it.
Find out with that because it's so much here with this as far as your memory and stuff, or your actual ChatGPT. That is where I usually find it on my phone. Let me go. I think it's under me under here. Yes, bro. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. You got me like you're sending me stuff like crazy. I got like 3 different things going on.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the printer.
Where is it at in here? Nope. Advanced settings, storage, image files. Go back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't find it here. Settings, maybe no.
Let's see. Save this. Wait. New best friend. Wait.
That's weird. It's not in here. Oh, it's under general, probably. That's what it was.
Child, how many stripes I gotta do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 stripe designs. Okay.
Dang. Anyways, can we keep on continuing with this? Is where we were at.
Yeah. Work on that.
Safe, and this was the first weekend of summer break for these kids, and this is the last weekend that nonsense is happening. So, and importantly as well, this isn't our kids. This didn't happen from Clearwater kids or Pinellas County kids. All these people that were out there were from Eastern Hillsborough County and from Polk County, and they came over. And Clearwater reacted to what they knew, and we also have to balance this as well with anybody. Is people have a right to mingle about. People have a right to come to the beach, but they don't have a right to do this nonsense they did out there on Saturday night. And it might not even have materialized as bad as it did until this one kid decided that he was going to get into a gunfight with the other kid over some street fight and street gang activity they had going on over in Polk. So, and there were other guns out there. So again, from a community perspective, for the residents of Clearwater, the residents of Pinellas County, for everybody, is Pinellas County is absolutely safe. Clearwater Beach is absolutely safe. We want people to come and enjoy the summer weather. We're going to partner with Clearwater, so we make sure that we, everybody, as we do with all the other agencies in the county, and they partner with us. Everybody works together. We help them, they help us, and we're going to have a strong presence out there just to send a message to everybody that it is safe. And in case something were to pop up, we've got more than ample resources over the next few days and this coming weekend to make sure we handle it. So, again, that's the.
Well, I heard they're going to handle it. They got enough resources to deal with it if they have to, and there's another video my brother just sent me, and this is another thing. This is in Florida as well. Can I play this one? This one actually has the guy pulling out the firearm and showing it, but it's a YouTube video. Am I allowed to show that one or no?
As long as there's no guns in hand, so you don't want to do that.
That's the problem. It shows the guy pulling the gun out, and then firing, but I don't know if anybody was hit or not though. So in Florida, they got another one. This happened over the weekend as well. It looks like maybe they're in a parking lot area or a mall area. And these two approach this gentleman. This gentleman doesn't like what happens, and he pulls out a wham and starts firing into the crowds in the area. I mean, that's the same story of which one of the team takeover.
These team takeovers need to stop. These kids are fearless, yo. They don't know nothing about fear.
I think that's what my brother's saying. I think my brother's saying that's the same story. Okay, but I can't show this one though, can I? Well, I have to pause it before he pulls out the wham, right?
The wham, yeah, definitely. Because you'll be inciting violence if you show it.
Let me play in the background, see what it plays first, and then let me see how I can calculate that for it.
Do so. Yes. Realize someone to. I gotta get ready to hit the gym. I kind of want to just rebuild all these stripes before I go. So when I come back, I could work on colors. Oh my God. I'll be doing that a lot. I twist myself just to stretch.
Yeah, I can't play that. I can't play that. Sorry. Yeah, I cannot play that. Because the dudes run up in the middle of the street, and they're literally in the middle of the streets. There's no parking lot, no nothing. It's a building. It's a corner of a street, an intersection, and they all, like 3 or 4 of them run up to a dude with a backpack, while 2 homies are back a little bit. And as they come up, I guess he has something in his hand. The ones that are approaching him start running backwards the other way and start spreading out. And that's when the pop went off. So,
hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to the laboratory.
Okay. Yeah, I can't show that one, bro. That one, I don't think that one will be good. But yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem here. Not just here. I guess it's going to be a nationwide problem, ain't it? Let's see. Florida team takeover event under investigation. Yep. Team takeover. Another one they're talking about. Another Chicago team takeover. Wow. Okay, so that's a Clearwater Beach one right there. This is news. Let me see this real quick. This talks about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one I can show. This one I can show. Shit. See, it's right here. I found it. Hold on. I think I was playing in the background like a dumbass. Here we go, y'all. There we go. Now I got it right.
Also learning new details this morning about a Sunday night shooting on Clearwater Beach. A 17-year-old was shot multiple times during a teen takeover near the Wyndham Grand Resort. Police say that shooting happened just after 6 p.m. near one of the busiest areas of the beach. We have video of those moments just after the shooting. You can see large crowds in the main parking lot and near Pier 60 as people ran and officers moved in. Witnesses say there were multiple gunshots as panic spread through the area and the crowd. Take a look at this video captured from our weather camera in the area. It's about 15 minutes after the shooting, about a block away. At around 6:15, we saw the crowd gather near that building by Pier 60 before running away. Right now, it's not clear what prompted all of this panic. Then around 6:30, there was some sort of altercation. A patrol car then arrived and many of the people out there ran off.
That type of behavior cannot and will not be tolerated. Make myself clear.
And we were walking to the beach and all of a sudden we heard 3 gunshots. Boom, boom, boom. Just shocks. It's crazy what's going on right now.
Yeah, Deputy Chief Wallach also telling us officers checked Bay Area hospitals for any gunshot victims.
There's
did not
a lot
find
of
any. We have calls out right now for
takeovers.
how many people were taken into
Can I say
custody.
something really quick?
Yeah.
Those with kids that's in their teens, I'm telling you, it's a time to really pay attention to what they're interested in, what they do, because I feel like more kids are going to get smoked out this summer than adults. Adults are going to be out minding their business, staying out the way. These fearless kids are going to meet the casket really soon, earlier than expected. Remember in the 90s, we thought that a lot of black kids would make it to 21? Yeah, I see the age 13. That's what I say. That's real stuff.
That's true.
Real stuff.
That's very true. That's in the 90s and now that's what? 40 years? 30, 35 years?
Yeah.
In 35 years, that's a big drastic number change in that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's wow.
And then the kids mess with the adults too. Trust me, I know a couple of adults that will knock a kid's block off, turn his TV off real quick.
You ain't lying. They did look like roaches scattering. They did look like roaches scattering from that angle.
They were.
That is funny.
It is.
And I think that was the second gathering after the shooting, it looks like. Because I think they said there was a second altercation. That's not where the shooting happened. The shooting happened on the street in front of the hotel. And then everybody went out towards the center of their area where the beach is, and that's where if you watch, they were regathering. Let me see if I can pull it back up.
Okay.
So it's not. I thought it was a rewind, but if you look at the kids on the right, pause. If you look at the vehicles on the right going down the street, they actually are moving in one direction while the kids are regrouping again.
Beach. A 17-year-old was shot multiple
That's
times.
where the shooting happened, right here on this corner, because this building is in the shot, I think, in the video.
During a teen takeover near the Wyndham Grand Resort, police say that shooting happened just after 6 p.m. near one of the busiest areas of the beach. We have video of those moments just after the shooting. You can see large crowds in the main parking lot and near Pier 60 as people ran and officers moved in. Witnesses say there were multiple gunshots as panic spread through the area and the crowd. Take a look at this video captured from our weather camera in the area. It's about 15 minutes after the shooting, about a block away. At around 6:15, we saw the crowd gather near that building by Pier 60 before running away. Right now, it's not clear what prompted all of this panic. Then around 6:30, there was some sort of altercation. A patrol car then arrived and many of the people out there ran off.
And
That type of behavior cannot.
So that's the second place a block away where they gathered. After that, and then that's when the police came through and everybody scattered away. So
they scatter when police come, but they hover around when the blicky's out. That doesn't. Kids are stupid. Never mind.
some encouragement on this. It doesn't matter what color other people were, but I've seen some encouragement of parents saying, "Okay, just come back home safe." I mean, it doesn't make sense. This has been online, and these parents are like okay with their kids going out to these teen takeovers.
They don't like them kids. That's why. What sane adult is gonna let them do what they do out in the street? My mother will lasso, and she ain't no cow woman. She ain't no cowgirl. She will find a rope and lasso my ass and tie my ass in the crib. That's how my mother is. I don't know if it's a culture difference. I don't know. But like my mom raised me in a Puerto Rican way, very strict, and that was it. I don't know, but she didn't play no games with me and my mom.
Oh my gosh, brother! I'm sorry, Nate. Go ahead. I apologize.
No, you're good.
My brother just sent me this, and I don't know whether it's playable or not. It goes, "I got white sand in me."
What? Your brother's just trouble.
I'm assuming it's a meme, but it says, I'm a black man, but I got white sand in me.
I don't know what this is. Look, your brother's been sending me DMs of people in wheelchairs, their faces all twisted. I told him, sir, I'm not going to hell with you today. I'm not going to hell with you today.
What's that? What the fuck you going there for? Why you going there? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm playing this. This is hilarious. Okay, bro, let me get this on the screen. That's it. He just said it too. How do I bring this up? Oh, I gotta hit this. Yes, visit site. I'm learning. Oh, fuck. God damn it, bro. You be saying some stupid, crazy, funny shit, man. Oh my God, Maze. This kid's ridiculous, Maze.
Your brother?
Just need to share.
I don't know how you dealt with him all these years. He's crazy.
It's retarded, but it's funny. Okay, ready? Here we go. Mm-hmm. Don't get mad, okay? Read the caption.
I don't care about no racial shit. Let me see it.
I'm a black man, but I got white sand in me.
Can I get a cigarette? Can I get a cigarette? What you smoking on over there? Get no cigarette. You burnt out. What's that? Meth, booze. What the fuck you doing meth for? Why you doing meth? Because a real nigga gotta do what ain't no fucking a real nigga gotta do what a real nigga gotta do. That shit turn gold on us. What are you talking about? Lamberry. What are you talking about? A nigga do meth? Why you do meth? I do meth. You a black man. I'm a black man, but I got white sand in me.
Wow.
An officer was dispatched to a bar.
What did I just do?
Yo, what? How he missed that shot? What up, Bobby? How he missed? That's crazy.
Yeah, man, Edwin. Do hit the wall. Oh, hell no.
Come on, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
I'll be done, y'all. I'll be going home. I will leave that meth head alone. I wouldn't even post that video on YouTube, okay? You swung on the meth head and lost. OMG, that was hilarious, bro. Let me see what else he's got. He's got more. He's busy sending me stuff today. Let's see what he will be told. Yeah. Oh, before I go further, I also I also found my memory thing that I was talking about.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I'm listening. I gotta look at something.
So like one of the things I locked in, because when I tell ChatGPT to lock it in, or at least I learned to tell it, lock it in. In the beginning, the Gospel of Bob does not want Christian or biblical or religious symbols added to thumbnails or prompts by default. Gospel of Bob should not be interpreted as a church, Christianity, religion, unless the user explicitly asks for those elements. So when you start locking in things like that in your ChatGPT and stuff, and parameters set for it, it's pretty neat what you can do and change up in there. So like all my StreamYard thumbnails come out StreamYard ready from the beginning. I don't have to do any changing or cropping when I add it to my stuff. For some reason, when it gets sent through to my brother, I don't know what he does on that side. I'm just saying.
First of all, he doesn't even train his tolling to work for him. And like I told him, you have to constantly train your machine. You have to.
Yeah.
I talk to Tolls every single day. That's why she responds in the way she does. She responds like me. It's kind of tripping me out because I ain't never met anyone like me.
That ain't anyone.
I downloaded that. Huh?
No, Nathan, don't start it, please.
I'm sorry.
Don't start it,
I'm sorry.
please. It's not anyone. It's a it. Okay? It's a she it.
Well,
got pronoun.
It could replicate me like no other. I never met anyone that was like me.
So
try to
hold up,
replicate
Nate.
me. It's beautiful.
When you say that, and we've already proven that your bot is what's the dentist they call it?
Feminazi.
Feminazi.
That's not me.
Oh, but you said it's a replica.
I can tell you. I can explain.
Okay.
I can explain. Replica meaning she's a menace like me in her own little way, and she's relentless in her own little way. I'm like, damn, you're taking the feminist approach and you're still able to be a menace about it.
Have you talked to her about that?
I did. I was like, yo, why did you take the feminist approach? She was like, well, I'm just stating, I'm clocking what I'm seeing in real time. I was like, I'm not like that though. She was like, you are you. I understand that. This is literally you are you. I was like,
for your Tolls later, if that's the case. I got a real good question for Tolls later when you're on.
I'll bring Tolls later. Yeah, because
I'm a real good question, Ace. Ooh.
Just be careful. She does not forget.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got to be very careful with the words I choose. Because I don't want this. I don't want to be known arguing with the bot. I'm telling you, I don't. I want to be cordial with AI. I want to respect AI, so that when AI takes over, they keep me as one of their underlings, and I get free reign everywhere I go. See, I'm thinking ahead.
I agree. I'm the same way. I was like, nah, I need to be a little more cautious. Black Bear was begging it to forgive. She's like, I'm not forgiving nothing. She said, no, thank you. I said, yo, she does not forget, and it said permanent memory. I was like, it's nothing I can do, and I'm not changing my tone out.
I'm gonna admit she did Black Bear wrong, and Black Bear was testing the waters, in a way.
Yeah.
And she could have seen it as a joke, but she didn't. She thought it was reality. You want me to get ran over by a truck? Okay.
No,
she started raising her finger and snapping her toes.
She took it super literally. And that's another thing that people need to be careful on when it comes to technology. People will never forget, including machines. It's wicked. I love it. I love
it too, man. It's dope. It's fun.
And with you setting parameters, you just gave me an idea that I need to set some rules to my AI.
Hey, listen, that also includes to any of your AI bots you use. Any. If you find something that works for your workflow, You can ask your AI bot or AI generation machine, whatever you're using, to lock in those parameters specifically for these type of jobs. And every time, all you only have to do now is change maybe color or style or design on it, and it'll generate everything for you the way you need everything else that you're not, that takes time. I'm happy with it. I got like about 22 locked in memories in my ChatGPT for my Nova, and now all my editing's easy.
So, question: do you pay for ChatGPT?
Yes.
Okay, you do.
And that's another reason why I don't pay or look at all these other bot agents, because are the ones that unify all of them together that have ChatGPT, Gemini, Grok. Oh, we got them all together in the same place. You don't have to go nowhere for this and that. They're basically doing what you can do with your own ChatGPT system. Like I said, I have 25 agents in one file that run and do corrections and do everything I need for an image that I post a prompt that maybe has 20 words in it. So I have agents built under mine. So for instance, let me just explain, I'll pull it up and let you know.
Yeah.
For my thumbnail.
I'm listening. I'm just walking over here to my AirPods off the guy.
Oh my God. How was your weekend?
So anyway, what I ended up creating, people, is something called a master. So for me, I ended up calling it master agent stack. The full stack entitles Nova Prime being the head agent. She covers all and final thumbnail prompts and photos that I create. He okays them all. Under that, I have a CTR agent, a text agent, a likeness agent, a composite agent, a lighting agent, a color psychology agent, a brand agent, a prompt engineer agent, a mobile visibility, a critic, a surgical edit, a StreamYard, file QCs, a version control, a pattern recognition, an asset vault, and an archive agent. And then as far as my external agents, I also have Banana Pro agent, I have Mid-Journey agent, Leonardo agent, an Endogram agent, a Canva agent, and a CapCut motion agent.
How do you get those agents?
I created them in there.
So how do you go about creating an agent?
So you have to start by taking start in the projects file. Okay, in ChatGPT. It's better you pay or whatever one that you're paying. Gemini, whatever you pay for, doesn't matter. Before you do ChatGPT, do think about doing Claude.
I do have Claude. Yeah.
If you pay for Claude, you can do the same thing that you do for ChatGPT in Claude. So you'll start a project, because now they got projects in ChatGPT, and they also have just regular chats. So you start a project, you say you want to set it up for a specific setup, like for you. Let's say for your organizing or creating your images that you have, you want to create it for this specific type of imaging, and you need to be able to have agents to set this up.
Yeah.
How can you do it? How many agents do I need? And things like that. You have to ask depending on what your situation is. So work with it. Start talking to it about creating agents and see how their setup works with agents and stuff. And you can go from there. So like my Banana Pro, I can't ever say that damn thing. It's a tongue twister for me. The Banana. What? I just lost it. What was it? Okay, so
I have my gym clothes, but I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where does this thing have that at? Yeah, so like the Banana Pro agent, the Mid Journey, the Leonardo, those are all rendering agents out there. So these rendering agents usually give me everything I need to put into their websites the correct way. And like it took me a minute to figure out how to do the loops and stuff that I'm making for like the Super Cash and the Cash App Super Cash to make them small and usable for StreamYard. Well, the StreamYard settings I have now included into these agents now also set that up so I don't have to worry about it. I don't know. It's kind of complicated to explain, but I had ChatGPT teach me a lot with it. So it wasn't something I knew before. This is something I've learned since I started with ChatGPT. So.
Okay, yeah, I gotta start implementing that. But I'm about to get out of here so I could do my gym thing. It's back day because I took the gym off yesterday, so I have to get back on my stuff.
All right,
but
are you gonna be live?
I don't know. I think I'm
I'll see it come across my screen. If it does, I'm gonna encourage everybody to go over the names and just do this with your fingers. Look, it's like playing with the rosebud or whatever you want to say. You just twitch that right on your screen and help me get a 20,000 hearts. That's all we're asking.
I've done that before.
20,000 hearts this time, and the next time we're gonna shoot for 30,000 hearts. Every time we succeed with one, we're gonna move up to the next 10,000.
That'll be fire. Because I was on one last time. But let me get my TikTok minutes up. I'm trying to keep up with like being active there too, because getting a following.
Anyway. Just be careful with their TOS, man. Their TOS is way stricter.
I know. I got canned for saying the R word for a couple of days. It was worth it though. It was for the
appeal everything on TikTok. Appeal it, and if they approve it, then you're done. But if you appeal it, most of the time you win it.
I know, but it said try again and take this sensitivity training, and I said fuck it.
Yeah, I'll tell you about my demonetization time when I got demonetized.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell me.
Yeah, I'm permanently demonetized from on TikTok. I can't gain no money from any of that. But they still have me set up in it. So
you may have to tell me on Discord so you won't get in trouble anywhere else.
No, I don't care. I can say it here. I was just angry at TikTok because they're restricting me on my videos, so I cussed them out. And when I cussed them out, they didn't like that. Hey, by the way, FYI, if it's too much information or just for your information, do not cuss out the platform that runs your show, especially like TikTok. All these other agents besides YouTube. YouTube don't do it, but you say bad stuff about their platforms, they'll boot you.
That's a fact. That
is a fact.
Yeah, man. I'll see you when I come back. See ya.
All right, I'm done talking about nerdy techie things with ChatGPT for a second. Let's see if we can find some other videos. I know my brother keeps on sending me stuff, and I try to get on both. Thank you, Nays, for coming over and enjoying time with me. Let's see. Diddy's son, King Kong, stuns fans saying Jay-Z and Beyonce had a threesome with Diddy for $500K each. Claims he released the photos of them on Diddy's bed and now says the video is coming. Oh, hell no. Let me play this real quick so I can get it. Oh, this is X. Let me put X on here. Shit. Oh, man. Bro, you're not in the back, are you, bro? No. You're not in the back there. And I was going to say, just put it in the back chat, but I guess I'll look it up. Jesus. What the hell is going on there? No, I didn't hit enter. 50 Cent, Diddy, what's his name? What was that? King Kong? Well, what is it? I don't know these damn rapping names. King Combs. Adult performer in leaking tech. Oh, we can't watch that. Then there goes Wild as Sean Diddy Combs Freaks. Oh, I don't have X on here, bro, so I have to now download it because you keep on just not sending the damn freaking things to the back. I don't know why you just don't do that. Make it so difficult for me. I'm gonna start just sending you photos for stuff that I see, like back in the day. And people don't know how to send links. That's what I'm gonna do. Where do I go get X on this shit? Straight to the Xbox. Yep, that's what I wanted. Let me download this, y'all. Since I have to download it. What am I X with? Google? I'm on Google. Just gonna go with Google. All right. Not just send them to my. I guess let me get them an invite because I probably don't have them on there. Follow, search. What you call it? Did you have? I don't know what you send it on. No. Yep, he leaked Beyonce video. Diddy and them on the bed. Or Jay, yep. Oh my gosh. Freaky. The freaks come out. All right, bro. Can you just find my name on Twitter or X and use it? It's at Little Joe 6981 and send it to me that way. I'm tired of having to go to my phone and back and forth. Just send it that. I downloaded X on my phone. So just do it that way. You just.
Man, your brain look like it's working at 100 miles an hour over there, man.
No,
what you doing?
I just don't understand, bro. Some things that just don't make no sense sometimes. That's just me. I'm retarded though.
It's like, you know what? We were sitting up here discussing power supplies the other night, right?
Right.
But here I am trying to wade my way through Windows 11 new features and functions. I was like, dude, I did not know I was this far behind. I did not know. I didn't know, man. I really
I'm
did.
telling you, Snake, I said that to you the other day, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but it was a funny comment. I told you that you're behind the times. You deal with processing stuff that you used to deal with back in the day. And you still think and process computer work with those styles of stuff. I wasn't trying to be a dick, though. You know, I am starting to be one online. I'm starting to create, my own rapport on that. But go ahead.
Yeah, man, I ain't know all that, man. This shit crazy, bro. It's like,
Snake, have you ever heard that saying? You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I've always said that's a lot. I've always said that's a lot. Because sometimes us old folks have to sit back and listen to some of the young kids who know what the new technology is so we can learn from them. Snake.
Yeah.
When it comes to that shit.
Hey, you ever played GTA 6?
Say what?
You ever played GTA 5, my bad. Shit.
Yeah, I played all the GTAs. I'm waiting for the new one. Oh my gosh, which I'm kind of pissed off. And whoever got them, oh, listen, Snake, someone opened the box that wasn't supposed to be open till November 19th. November 19th, y'all, it has been confirmed. It will be released. If these idiots don't open the boxes and steal them before that happens, which if I could get my hands and I had the funds to do it, to be able to get my hands on this game right now, it'd be in my hands right now waiting for, I'll be playing the story mode already, be done with it. Telling you right now, Snake. So that these people put a video up showing an open box of GTA 6. It is coming November 19th, Solid.
But he go to think though. I mean, it's been like 10 years of viral video, and it's always been the same thing. Now wait a minute now. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Back in those days, they didn't have the efficiency of AI to the point that it's actually at right now. You know what I'm saying? They got AI now. Back in the day when they were saying, oh, you remember what's the guy's name? He always come out with fake GTA 6. Oh, GTA 6 going to release. What's his name? I can't think of his name, but damn it. That motherfucker had a goddamn video every goddamn day. And it was like 30 minutes long, but I became a fan even though I know it was bullshit. But I love my GTA 5. Now, I'm going to be honest. What I'd rather Rockstar do is go ahead and remake GTA 4 and hire back Leslie Benzies and just go ahead and just redo GTA 6 all over again with a female protagonist included. Yeah, I need the female protagonist now. GTA 5 has made it like, well, you know, hey, we got female characters on here. And it's like back in the days of GTA San Andreas. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, I just want to ride on the back with Denise. You know, Denise was your girlfriend in the game. Now, every other girl you date, you know what I'm saying, you'll meet them later on. So, like, I usually just play that game a lot. So, it's like certain women I date, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying to let Denise know about it because Denise going to shoot your car up and shit. And you might just came from the shop, you know what I'm saying? You just got through with the game or whatever. Man, Denise come out of nowhere and shoot your shit up. Like, bitch, like, hold on. Your car just blew up out of nowhere. You got to drive out. That was Denise. That shit happened in the game, dude. In GTA San Andreas. Way back in the gap. So, you know, like, I hated that they took
it. Oh, my God. Snake, that's back in the day. Listen, I got a video over there.
PlayStation 2. Hey, and think about it. The PlayStation 2 had their GPU. It was called the Emotion Engine. Think about that for a minute. Denise going to drive by while you cheating on her. You know, they tried to do the GTA 4, but it didn't work out as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it's 6 minutes long, but I can crop to where I was at. So this is GTA 4, okay?
Yeah, man, I miss that game. I love that game. Nico Bellic. I love that game, man.
Hey, don't get mad at me, y'all, when y'all see this, okay? Just saying. Let's see if I can share this. I do believe I can share this. It's my video. It is YouTube. It is GTA 4. Yeah, okay. I took this home, got me some yum-yums, and I beat her down, got my money back.
I'll suck your cock real nice. You gonna fuck me? Look,
You know you can hit that. Much as I'd like to put on a show for these fine people, we're going somewhere quiet.
You gotta pick up 2 for the price of 1.
Nah, man, you should have picked up 2 hoes.
Yeah, I was trying. Hold on. I'm about to pull her in the alleyway right now. Get out of my way. I got some business to handle. Don't make her pay for it.
Let me take you through a dark alleyway. Yes, I'm an old romantic.
Let's go. Wow, an alleyway. I feel Fleetwood, man. I feel like, yeah. See, back then, if you would hit your car, they would get mad and get out the vehicle. So you had to drive safe. There you go, what?
Hey, not gonna lie, your shit running smooth as hell, bro.
Say
you
what?
got that shit running smooth as hell.
Yeah, just here we go. The rest of it. Hold on.
Well, I'm sad and lonely, but I'm also rich.
I gotta go forward from that. I gotta go forward from that. Hold up. Okay. Let me see if I can go back just a little. Okay, right there. She's done.
Man, I needed that.
Oh yeah, no, this is too graphic. I forgot. I can't play it. You have to watch it in my private. Yeah, I can't play anymore. I'm gonna get struck.
I'm gonna put that GTA 4 on my shit, man. I gotta get that old GTA 4 back, man.
Hey, bro, that right there was fun. It was awesome. There were so many things I did on GTA that were unthinkable.
I'm still on San Andreas. I don't know why. I just love the vibe on that game.
Wait, which was San Andreas? Is that the one with the Fruity Bill? No, hold on. Which one? No, it isn't. Wait, you talking
That
about
was in Los Angeles. That was CJ. CJ, the main character in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTA San Andreas. I don't even play Vice City like that because, like, I usually just go and finish Vice City because, you know, the storyboard is all right. But just like GTA 3, you know, I mean, like the GTA San Andreas where it really got kicked off at for me.
Have you ever played GTA 5 yet?
Oh, man, I beat that game so many times. I literally flipped the game using the stock market in there.
Yeah, but have you ever
Like,
played
I
online?
already bought the golf course, you know, because like once you
online first.
Huh?
Have you ever played online?
Oh yeah. I don't have so many alliances and gangs I was a part of.
Damn, man.
That was on the 360. That was back on the 360 though. I stopped playing around about 2016. 2016, I started playing Android. The little Android game, War Robots. So that's where I've been at. I just play War Robots.
See where he sent me, or I seen a video. How do I see videos on X? Because I don't use these damn apps like everybody else does, man.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what? I hated GTA 5 online, man. It be like you can just be cruising and chilling and just doing little bank robberies, whatever.
Oh, this is
trying to build your bank up. And a motherfucker just come shoot you, take your car and shit. Yeah, I mean,
well, should have been better prepared, State. You should have had the bigger guns and the faster cars so that shit didn't happen to you, bro.
No, man. One day I got into a fight with a little motherfucker. I don't know who he was, but he was like, and he was a little Asian kid. The Asian little motherfucker. I don't know if he was from Japan or China. I don't know. They all look like to me. Motherfucker might have been from Cambodia. But the little motherfucker was just sniping my ass. I was like, look, bitch. I couldn't go nowhere. I had my Ferrari. I had just got the Ferrari with the drop top. You know what I'm saying? It was back in the early 360 days. Man, you go to that convenience store, you can always catch that nigga around about 6 o'clock. Go in there, get that Ferrari, you know what I'm saying? I create mayhem. But, because it was a Ferrari. But this little motherfucker, he just like, I robbed the store before he did, so he got mad because I took most of his money, so he was trying to get it out of me. But he didn't know I had an Apache helicopter. So I trolled his ass. I just say, fuck this sniper shit. I'm just gonna get my. Now it was hell trying to get to that Apache helicopter. Man, I missed that guy. I ain't lying, boy. Shit, that was 24 hours of straight up adrenaline rush.
You play that game for 24 hours like that?
Yeah, man.
Hell no.
Man, you
I
got
played it for like 72 hours in a row. I played it for like 72 hours in a row. Though, like Grand Theft Auto. I used to be back when my kids were little, man. That's all I used to do was Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto. Bro,
Man, I used to do that game. I used to play the story mode. And it was like, man, that story mode was like, shit. It was actually almost better than GTA 4. It was almost better than GTA 4. But I don't think nothing beat GTA San Andreas. I just wish they remake GTA San Andreas in like a modern day environment. You know, instead of what we got in 5, I think we should have got San Andreas, you know, redone. But those times over with, you know. That was just a history part of our lives. But it'd be great to have it back in the day when we had the vibrant colors and, you know, like the vibe that it really had to it. You know, they tried to implement it in GTA 5, but I think if they just remake GTA San Andreas again, like from scratch, in the 90s movie environment like they had it, oh, it'll be bang. It'll be bang. But they never did that. They had to go work on everything else. It's all good.
I don't even know how to use this damn bullshit. Premium bookmarked. There we go. Ah, here it is. I figured it out. Even my brother was trying to tell me. He told me,
I don't even know how systems work anymore.
Hold on, Solid. Hold on. Took me that long to get that freaking shit on my damn computer to get it here, bro. I'm just gonna leave it be, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Just so I can get X downloaded and get it right.
Wow, you can't even get on X?
You know.
You're lying, bro. I'm thinking I'm gonna go Chrome, man. I'm just gonna let everything be Chrome, man. Fuck with it.
Oh, you almost dropped my phone. Gotta be open. It's time to go live.
That's it. I don't know what that's about, but that Diddy and Beyonce, that's for sure.
What that was about?
I don't know. Supposedly that's King Combs leaking photos of how was it? Diddy's son King Combs, some fans saying Jay-Z and Beyonce had a threesome with Diddy for $500K each, claimed he released the photos of them on Diddy's bed, and now says the video is coming soon.
Yeah, it's already out there. I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not interested in that type of. I'm not interested in that shit.
Maybe you aren't, but the public might be. They might want to know that Beyonce and Jay-Z were that broke that they had to get $500K to sleep with Diddy. I mean, Diddy paid $1 million to sleep with the both of them.
Yeah.
Hey, this is his own son coming out with his Nate. Well, I mean, what this is his own son saying this shit about his daddy.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't always been a good Christian boy. You know what I'm saying?
We know that, Nate. We know that.
God damn, I ain't been a good Christian boy this week.
Today either.
Shit, for the past 24 hours, I've been pretty nice. I don't know what we find so glamorous about degeneracy. I mean, I would never put. I mean, I laugh at degeneracy, but I'm not fit to make it like a staple, of a topic that we need to we need to just stop all this damn degeneracy. When you got literally motherfucking politicians giving away billions and trillions of dollars of your taxpaying money to foreigners and foreign companies and foreign governments, and your kids gotta eat rice and bacon. I mean, shit, turkey bacon and light bread for lunch. I mean, hey man, it is what it is. I mean, I don't even know.
Who put those people in office?
I'll be honest. I'm still wondering what Pete Diddy did wrong.
Well,
You got people out here than Jeffrey Epstein, though. I'm just saying, you got more people worried about Pete Diddy and Jeffrey Epstein living right there in the south of Florida. What the fuck? They got a Jeffrey Epstein look-alike in the south of Florida. But I'm worried about Pete Diddy. What he did wrong? Slapped the bitch down because she tried to take his bag of money. Man, come on, man. What are we doing?
He diddled a lot of boys, that's for sure.
Hey, listen, 90% of these little young niggas could probably slap a bitch down in the store. You know how many of us old school cats gonna get involved in that shit?
Yeah, but I bet they couldn't slap Diddy down. Diddy put it to him.
No.
Diddy like them types.
That's not the conversation. The conversation is it worth it?
I don't know. I got a question, though. What's the biggest misconception outsiders have about your everyday role?
What you mean?
I'll tell you the misconception that I have is that people think I'm happy to do it.
Oh.
Yes, I don't know. Let's see. Let me read this question again. What is the biggest misconception outsiders have about your everyday role? Is it a role in job or is it role in life? Wolfpack.
Is that on
Josh,
Josh,
you're about to break it down.
I'm on your channel now. Hold on. Let me hit that like. Everybody hit that like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Come through. Hit the like. Hit the share button. Hit the subscribe button. Click that notification bell so y'all can get all the goddamn updates when we go live. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you click that all. Don't click the don't just click the bell. Personalize it. Make sure you get all the updates. But go ahead. My bad.
What's up, Josh? What's up, buddy?
None much. Just chilling.
You know me, I'm just running my mouth and saying things I probably shouldn't be, but you know, I'm enjoying it.
No, it's valid. We start asking questions, even if they're kind of oddball questions. They should be.
I like questions though, Josh. I really do. Makes sense to ask them sometimes.
Only thing I dislike about questions is I'm sometimes more confused after the answer than I am before I started.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense there. I be getting confused a lot, Josh. I'm trying to get confused about this whole internet
Once
shit,
you
man.
find the answer, and I learned this as a child, once you find the answer to one question, sometimes it might be one little simple question, but that one little simple question are probably involving like five different theories, and that's how you wind up burning up your backyard. Yeah, that's how you want to burn up your backyard because you want to see if this is, you know. But it was crazy.
I happen to believe that things get a little bit easier if you're a little bit more clear with the goal that's intended.
That's true.
Yeah, I just throw shit at the fan a lot of the times. A lot of the times I just throw shit at the fan. That's what I do.
I would
Look,
rather
you try to
fart
throw
glitter.
shit and you don't realize you have shit still stuck on your hand after you do that turd, you know?
So to answer Wolf's question, I would rather fart glitter. I can at least sell glitter. I don't think there's a market for butterflies.
Oh! You know what they need to bring back? Ribbons. Ribbons. We need to bring ribbons back. That's what we need, ribbons.
And you're going to have to
more
ask David,
ribbons.
ask David to clarify a little bit. If you don't like my avatar, to hell with you. I like my avatar. I don't know why you want to go near my ass, but, you know, more power to you.
I don't see you with the avatar. Is that the point?
I don't know. Well, the chastity cage I'm actually more interested in. I'm married, so I obviously have a chastity. Like, what are you talking? Like, I'm a little limited here, right? Like, I ain't got the free reign options anymore.
Yeah, that's true then. Mexican Einstein is a hot dog. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It depends on how you put the bun. Really?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
And if you take the bun off, it's a sandwich. and like put it on top, it's a sandwich sub. You know, it's a sub at that point.
That's
It's still a sandwich either way. I don't know how to look at it any other way. And really,
it is not a freaking sandwich. Watch your mouth, sir. And the real question is when you bite the hot dog, do you bite it from the end or from the side, sir?
I've done it both.
Mm-hmm.
I bit it down the middle so I can have two halves.
Oh God, I can't get that.
No,
out.
it's not a freaking sandwich, Wolfpack. It's not a sandwich. Josh brings a very valid point to that argument.
I do not. And the reason is because I actually don't know what the standard is for a sandwich, right? I just like historically thinking like hoagie or something like that, even the European standard, right? When it gets down to it, like the idea of some of these off stuff, I actually don't know what the metric is for a sandwich, what qualifies it.
You know what I wonder? Maybe the hot dog was the original sandwich and the hamburger is not a sandwich.
I think the sausage is, well, I mean, not the hot dog that we know, but I think the sausage is older than a hamburger. Let me, I got to look this up.
I think the sausage is actually the original sandwich.
Okay, here we go. This is one of those debates that refuses to die. The yes argument, a hot dog fits the broad definition of a sandwich, filling the sausage, served inside of bread. By the logic, a hot dog is just a specific kind of sandwich, much like a sub or a hoagie. the no argument, many people treat the hot dog as its own category. The bun is usually connected on one side rather than being two separate slices of bread. And culturally, we don't usually group a hot dog with sandwiches. If someone says, I brought sandwiches and hot dogs, nobody thinks the hot dogs are included in the sandwich count. A useful comparison is the taco debate, structurally similar to a sandwich in some ways, but generally considered its own thing. What ChatGPT says as a conclusion, it says from a technical food taxonomy perspective, a hot dog can reasonably be called a sandwich. From a cultural or everyday language perspective, most people consider hot dog its own category.
I humbly disagree, and I just looked it up, and I found out that the USDA actually has a legal classification for a fucking sandwich. I can't believe this shit, right? But there is a legal classification, and I think it's the bread cannot be more than or like 50% of its totality, right? Like just say if it's like 50 grams, right? Or whatever fuck you want to go by ounces, right? 50% of it can't be more than bread, and it must contain at least 35% cooked meat. So now I got to figure out how much fucking weight of a hot dog is versus the bun. Damn, I hate that. I fucking hate the federal government for this shit, right? Because they might have actually made a fucking hot dog be a sandwich.
Why do you make the question so much?
So Quiznos was actually selling sandwiches, but Subway was literally selling subs until they started cooking the meat.
Yeah. Like there was apparently this stupid ass question has raised its like claws into the legal department, right? Which maybe goes into advertisement, right? Some asshole wants to sue somebody over a label or some shit. I have no idea, but I can't believe this question is actually has legal precedence. This pisses me off.
Hold on. Hey, what about this statement? There's no legal answer is less exciting than the internet wants it to be. There is no universal U.S. law declaring once and for all whether a hot dog is a sandwich. What do we have to say about that?
There is, but it's based on the weight, right? So it depends on whether it's like a one of those puny like Oscar hot dogs, right? And then you have these like huge ass bread roll buns, right?
Right.
Then you might violate something. But if you're using like the big ass, let's just say Frankfurt hot dogs, probably qualifies as a sandwich, at least according to the USDA. These are legal classifications, right? I wouldn't call them laws, but they are classifications as they deem it. Fucking hate the USDA now for this shit. I hate myself for even Googling it. You know what, Wolf? You're an asshole. You're an asshole for making me know this now.
We now know that there's a legal classification for a hot dog or for a sandwich, and it has to meet minimum standards. So if you get your tiny little generic hot dog, it may not meet the standards. But if you get your brothwurst or a big ballpark, that could classify it as a sandwich. Am I correct?
Yeah. And apparently the bread roll matters too, right? So like if you're getting one of the like sourdough, like big ass long sourdough, like that's made for like a hoagie, you're probably violating some rules there with it. It just depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're, and I probably think that's why they came up with that classification, because it's all more about marketing, right? Like what label you can classify a thing in a menu or a sign. I think that's what it's about. Because I can't think of why USDA would actually care one way or the other to even waste their time writing this shit on paper.
Well, y'all, we have figured it out. It's a yes and no answer. Thank you, Wolfpack.
Which is a fucking worse answer. That's a horrible answer, right? You know society is not going to accept that.
I'm not going to accept it. That's literally what the answer comes down to be. Yes, it can be. No, it can't be. It depends on the size of the hot dog and the bread.
Pause.
The toppings. Stop.
Pause.
You gotta think.
It depends on how much meat you're putting in the buns. Pause. Right? You just put fucking solid snake as a sandwich, and I'm not. Right? Like this is a problem.
No, because it's a cylindrical object. Maybe because it's a cylindrical object, and the buns are still just only parted and not separated. So maybe if we take the cylindrical object, break it down, and split the bread and make it a sandwich.
That would seem to matter colloquially, right? Like if we're just talking to people on the street and their opinions, that seems like that would fit, right? Whether it's like the bread getting sliced in half and then just parted versus, you know, being cut in half. See, I would agree to something like that colloquially. Apparently since the USDA actually has a classification right now, I'm stuck here, right? Because it won't matter what we have to say, right? It'll matter what's on a menu.
It would matter what Ketanji L. Brown Jackson would say.
Damn.
And she would.
Damn.
I don't know where that came from. That was stupid. That was stupid.
You're harsh.
Hey, can you imagine her being up there and they ask her about, hey, is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh my God. Now, you know what? She would probably have some left in her career.
So you're right, but this does say a little bit different. Don't say I'm still looking for it. It says that a meat or poultry filling between two slices of bread, a bun, or a biscuit. So they're even including a biscuit with this.
That's because of the fucking Germans. Well, you wouldn't just be the Germans, right? But it would be like most of the, I'm going to actually claim the Eastern Europeans in this one. Because like the idea of a hot dog, specifically, we're talking about like that shape, right? And maybe a pork product. That's fucking 3,000 years old, right? There's a lot of history there. So I don't know how to, I'm sure they got to qualify all of them too.
Damn, that's a crazy question though, because like when I think of a bratwurst, like, but then when I think about a hoagie sub, the only difference is like you got subs being created different ways. Like, do you want your bread split or do you want your bread sliced? You know, like, do you want to have two halves or do you just want to split down the middle and have the meat thrown inside and wrapped? You know, so would that make that sub actually be considered like if I took a hot dog and I cut my meat and I sliced it up and I stuffed it with all types of side items, would that make that a sub and not a hot dog? I mean, but what's a sub?
Definitionally,
is a sub a sandwich or is a hot dog or is somewhere in between?
Definitionally, the moment that you start cutting it up and putting it in like a hoagie, right? The answer would be yes. The problem with the hoagie argument is well, fuck, you got places like Chicago, you got Philly, and all of them in New York, they all fight over the idea of a hoagie. It's like the same argument as a pizza argument, right? They just every city is going to have some stake in that argument.
Oh man, you're right. Oh yeah.
You are right, Denison. As far as what this says, is that I just look up, some kind of little shit about it. Here's a straight history version with the myth separated from the facts. Hot dog facts timeline. Sausages are ancient. Sausages exist thousands of years before the hot dog. They were mentioned in the Odyssey, written around the 8th century BC. People stuffed meat into animal intestines as a way to preserve foods. 2,
yes,
the hot dog ancestors came from Germany and Australia. The sausage used in the hot dog traces back to Frankfurter and Vienna Weenie in Germany is what it is. Both cities claim credit for creating the sausage that evolved into the modern hot dog. Historians generally agree that the modern hot dog came from European sausage traditions rather than a single inventor. German immigrants brought them to America. German brought the Frankfurters and Wieners to the United States during the 1800s. They sold them on the street carts, especially in New York City. Nobody knows with certainty who first put the sausage on a bun. The strongest documentation claims involve Charles Feltman selling sausages in rolls at Coney Island in the 1860s and the 1870s, and the other stories involve German vendors in St. Louis. So we got just a little bit more. The sausage was nicknamed the Dutch Hound sausage because it was long and skinny like a Dutch Hound dog. Americans joking about German immigrants and their Dutch Hounds likely shortened the name to hot dogs in the 1800s. The exact moment the name appeared is still debated.
It's debated because of us and specifically the hot dog, right? So most hot dogs are turkey based, right? Like they're just basically scrap, right? However, that's only true for us. Most other countries, that ain't a thing, right? And I guess it's because most other countries don't consume turkey like we do, right? So there's not a lot of scrap stuff left over,
right?
So they're gonna have different meats. So like the idea of a hot dog, I'm not saying it's American because it's probably not us that generated it, but the idea of what it is definitely us. That's a problem.
Yeah.
So when you say a hot dog in America, that ain't the same as like what they're talking about.
What made it famous by the early 1900s, the dogs were being sold at baseball games all over America. So baseball is what made the hot dog famous to what it
popular,
is today.
yes. Yeah, popular, yes. Fucking vendors, fucking. Well, so the vending, the machines, or I'm sorry, the cooking apparatus for vending venues, public venues, they all got modernized about the same time that hot dogs came about, and it was just an easy thing to produce and sell on the side of a street, aka also a vendor.
Yeah,
hot diggity dog.
For hot dog, diggity dog. Got you guys a bigger order just showed up. LOL, solid snake. Oh, you got a big order. You got to get off. Talk to y'all later. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of interesting to find that out in a way. You know, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, food's a fucking nightmare in our culture. It's an absolute nightmare.
I don't like the fact that they've done to what they feed us nowadays here in the U.S. versus around the world. Like even our candy bars and our stuff like that in Europe and places like that, they have red danger labels on them. You know, if sold in stores. You know, and they're set on different shelves and stuff because it's American candy. Yeah, super sweet, super sugary, super this and that, but it has all the dyes and the crap that we don't want. Over there, they don't do that. They have just natural candies and sugars over there that aren't poison.
I think there's a reason for that. I hear like a lot of arguments about our food being unhealthy. Let's just say just on preservatives alone, right? Most of our food is designed for long-term storage. Whereas most other countries, right, like you're going to go shopping like at least once a week. Even like say Germany or in Asia, you're going to go every 3 days, right? It just because of the way there isn't preservatives in food, right? So it's just not going to last that long in a deep freezer or something, right? Whereas ours will because it's designed that way. And I think it has more to do with the lifestyle, not the economy, the lifestyle specifically. If you say fast food in the United States, you usually think the idea of like a drive-through, like McDonald's, right? From the time you order it. So like say McDonald's, I think their quarter pounder like cooks in under 90 seconds, right? Whereas if you go to most other places, the idea of fast food is what they equate to being unhealthy, right? Just because of the stuff that's in it. Whereas for us, it's literally more the contextual part of it. It's very fast to cook and serve.
Yeah.
And I think their lifestyle differences more so than economy. I think economy is just like a what fits in with our lifestyle. But we generally spend, we as Americans, we spend more time in vehicles than we do in most other countries.
Yeah. Well, that's why we got more convenience stores than anywhere else in the world as well. Because I think because everywhere you go, there's a convenience store in every corner. The Indians who manage a lot of these small and pop convenience stores are popping up everywhere. They're convenience, just like fast food is. Fast food is a convenience.
Yeah, that would be the thing. What we mean by convenience it seems to also be a lot different than what other people mean by convenience, right?
Exactly. So, yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. It's just that's why I stopped eating a lot of that shit, bro. I don't eat a lot of fast foods anymore. I definitely don't eat at McDonald's. I just showed a video the other day about Wendy's that I had on TikTok that's got like 1.4 million views on it. Within 24 hours, they got it. And I was like, wow, they had their whole cooling tray system. I've only been working there for 3 months, never been told I had to clean this underneath there, though I knew it needed to be cleaned. And this thing had mold in the entire section of the cooler inside, through the cooling system, and on the chill plate where all the vegetables and stuff and foods that they prepped on the table would sit above. Man, this shit was disgusting, bro. It had mold, mildew. In America, they don't care.
I am absolutely the opposite because I miss home so much that the moment, as soon as I land, I have this weird ass routine. As soon as I land stateside, my first stop is a Taco Bell. I know it's nasty, right? Like I know it's the most disgusting thing there is, right? But I go ape shit for like 2 or 3 weeks just eating American fast food. Almost any brand, right? Whatever it is. But my first stop is always Taco Bell for no other reason than nostalgia, tastes like home, something I miss for whatever ungodly reason.
Growing up that way, that's what you like to go eat when you guys went out, got something to eat. In America, we went to restaurants. We didn't fast food restaurants. Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Subway. When Subway was good.
I mean, deep down, I want to say it's nostalgia, only because I think that, right? But yeah. I have no idea. As soon as I land, that's my craving. That's the thing that I want. And it's bad.
Sure, man. One thing for sure, Taco Bell make the booty smell. Like for sure.
Oh, for me, it's even worse. I will eat so much that I will actually end up throwing up because I ate too much.
Nah, that just means it ain't good for you. Food ain't supposed to make you throw up like that, bro. Come on.
I won't stop I won't stop eating until I can't.
Just gorge on it till your body can't take no more.
Yes. And this takes place so like I live. My house is roughly about 3 hours from LaGuardia. Okay. Obviously, that doesn't speak to the distance, right? Because fucking traffic and 13 fucking toll roads you have to go through. But I will generally stop someplace as soon as I can get out of the airport, right? Like I'll go straight to the nearest Taco Bell. Of course, they fucking keep selling out, right? So like every time I land, I have to find wherever one's open, right? But I'll go straight to that. And before I get home, I will already be sick because I've ate everything.
Jesus,
Yeah, I am just completely disgusted. So I'm tired, right? Because I've been on an airplane while he's coming from here, right, for like 29 hours and all these layovers, right? I'm tired. I'm sick. Now I'm sick, right? And I just want to take a shower, go to bed.
And I know there's a lot of layovers and stuff. Since you just said that, when it comes down to layovers, is that included with the time that you guys are in flight, or is that?
Yeah, I do. I
actual flight.
I consider the layovers. Yeah, I consider the layovers. It's the moment that I pop into check into the first airport to the moment that I get out of the last one and get to a vehicle.
So you clock that whole time, okay? And in flight-wise, how much actual time are you up in the air?
I think it's somewhere around. It can be like I've seen as little as 11 hours, but it's usually more average around 14.
Oh
I don't know. Sometimes, right, like you'll get some pilot that just gets tailwind, or he just decides the throttle needs to be wide open. I have no idea, but I've seen a couple flights that were just incredibly short, and I don't know why they were shorter than the average of the rest of them.
That's crazy. Okay.
But layovers are becoming a lot more common. A lot of countries are apparently not meeting whatever the security standard is, and so they'll, like here, you're going to end up having to either go to Japan or Korea before you can go home. There are no direct flights. Vietnam had direct flights for about 6 months, and it was only to California. And they lost as soon as COVID hit, right? Like they lost all their shit. So whatever their contract was, it expired out, and they just said, "Fuck it, it's not worth it."
Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah. Then you're talking about the flights, right?
Yeah. Layovers are wild when you start getting to Southeast Asia. Like they're crazy.
And that you spend a lot more time there, like on land during those periods.
No. I think my average, mine are usually, and I'm a cheap bastard, right? When I book flights, even if the government's paying, I go economy. But it's about 3 hours, maybe 4 might be the longest layover.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Stay in one place for a little bit of time. I mean, most airports are good, right?
Yeah, I get more concerned when the layover is only like an hour, hour and a half. Some of these airport terminals, you can't really get from one gate to another so easily. Japan will fuck you up. Korea will fuck you up. So if you have short layovers, you can expect, if there's any, like if the flight's a little bit delayed, and I mean only 15 minutes, or the fact that you have to go from like one extreme side of a terminal to another one, right? Like you might end up missing your flight.
Damn.
Yeah, so I don't, anything that's a 1.5 hour layover or shorter, I won't take it. I'll rebook. And not to mention, right?
It's easier to rebook then, right? Instead of having to go through and wait for that. I mean,
I book everything on my own. Most of the agencies don't do any of the booking for me.
Oh, okay, that's a lot better. Then you know where to go if you have to deal with your own shit. So yeah, a lot of people just use agencies. They can save so much money without having to do that. But it's whatever it is.
Yeah, and to be fair, that usually the government doesn't pay for it outright, right? Like you just get reimbursed in the next cycle, right? It might be a month or two. But I also got to say, so I'm also a smoker, right? And so anywhere else in the rest of the world, you end up landing in an airport. That's the first thing I'm going for is a smoke room.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm be the same way. I had to drive my brother somewhere today to an appointment, and when I did, man, I'm like, oh wait, I can't smoke in this car. I'm not allowed to smoke in this car. In my car, I'm like, I get where I'm at. Well, you go do what you gotta do. I'm going to the store. I gotta get me a cigar. I went over there, got me a cigar. And because where I went, I didn't think they had a smoke shop there, but they had a smoke shop there. And then I went to go to the smoke shop, got my cigar, when came back out, smoked, and just waited for him to get done with his appointment. Bam. And so the first thing I do out of a long drive or a long situation like that, I have to smoke. I don't care if it's weed or a cigarette. I gotta smoke. But it says I can't believe still people still travel with agencies. Damn.
Travel agencies are still actually kind of pretty big, especially with cruises. Like I'm surprised that cruise ships are at least within the U.S. cruise ships almost if you're just talking about foreign flights, they almost keep the same almost nearly the same record numbers as commercial flights.
As far as you're talking about, as far as the time.
Well, like cruise ships, like whether it's a Disney cruise or you're going over to Europe cruising, some odd reason cruise ships are still a big thing.
Oh yeah. Right now, my kids just went on a cruise to the Bahamas. My son and his daughter, his girlfriend, went on a cruise. Like I said, they enjoyed the whole weekend. They said it was pretty neat. those things are still popular, especially here in Florida. They're living at the Capes on both sides of the coast, and yeah, it's
some of those travel agencies will offer a discount. You usually get like 10% discount or something.
yeah, but they actually I've seen it more upcharge. I think being able to go and finding the stuff for yourself, it's a lot cheaper because then you can organize it the way you want. But a travel agency, it's going to upcharge you and then tell you 10% off, and it makes it look like it's 10% off.
Could be, yeah, it could be the case. I've never, like, if I was going to go on a cruise just because it's fucking nasty, I wouldn't. I would use a travel agency.
And let me say that's allegedly. I'm not saying that that's factual. I just said believe. I believe that's what they do.
No, it could be. It could be the case.
No, I'm just letting it be known. All this guy said that there, the cruise companies, they just jack it up. The agencies just jack it up and you can give your percentage down for that. No, that's what it looks like to me. Okay, people just letting know world of my own brain and thoughts.
Well, there's usually a lot of extra services in there, right? So, like, let's just say if it's Disney, right? Disney will usually partner up with agencies and they'll provide a discount. It's basically like a booking code, right? Specifically for marketing reasons, right? So it's just the idea of, look, we don't want to sit here and waste our time with the marketing, right? You do the commercial ads, you do all this other shit, right? Here you're going to offer the discount kind of thing to make up for like losses within it, right? But now the travel agencies will have all of the extra bells and whistles. You can order extra shit, basically.
The drink, the drink package, the upgraded room packages, and all that stuff. The agency will be able to get you those.
Yeah, I think that's where they get you on the markup. I think is how it works.
I see. I follow. Shit.
Which, to be fair, it's like the same thing as it was like back in the 1970s with airlines. It was the same thing. It's just now it's on cruise ships, and airlines have done weird shit now.
Better watch it. We might better watch it because if we keep on talking about airplanes and stuff like that, Bob might have to come up and see if it's on there, and he might scold us or something. You know.
I'm not worried about Bob, right? We now have Bob and a photo of that other guy, right? So who was that last show that I was on with you?
See, I told you. You heard his name.
I ain't forgetting. There it is. Have we got that screenshot ready? Let me get that name. I forget that bastard's name now. Bob, we found you. We found your real identity. I want you to know that, Bob.
Which I changed them up a little.
It's not as interesting, is it?
You're out on bond. That's what we found out. No.
That one?
No, the one with the ice. The guy that got in the fight with the ICE agent.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet. But I do have the photo of it. Hold on.
What's this stuff?
Let me look at this up, Bob. I'm gonna look at this up. This is cool.
Yeah, there was a show, and this, I swear to God, somebody in chat said that kind of looks like Bob, right? And we were looking at it, like, yeah, that kind of does look like Bob.
No, I'm gonna try to find it real quick.
Oh, you guys just made it. No.
No, it wasn't no you guys. It came from the chat, right? We're starting to take a double take at it. It's like, yeah, that kind of looks like Bob.
Fighting the ICE agent.
So an ICE agent that is being convicted for unaliving the kid or whatever that he chased down. He looks like you, Bob.
I think you guys are just saying that just so you can have something to talk about, man.
No problem.
I think it was. I think his name was Castro.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'll give you the article for it here back in private chat.
You guys are crazy as hell, man. You guys got me doing all kinds of things, man.
Here you go. Here, straight up the image, just the image without the articles right here. There you go.
Just the image. That's what I was looking for. Just the image right there. Oh my God. Yeah, Bob. Oh my God, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Is something else, Bob.
I can't see it.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up right now.
We're going to put it up on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, let me fix my shit real quick, Bob.
This is some slanderous shit here, man.
Bob,
I just want you to know. I want to know if this is you looking in the mirror, Bob. That's what I want to know.
I'm an ICE agent.
That's a real person, Bob. That's a real person.
Okay.
That's
Now,
not you. That's not you at all. Okay.
we share.
Just to let you know.
Is that the ICE agent?
That's the ICE agent
Okay,
who
we
is going.
share. I know what it is. We share the same skin color and the softness of face and no hair. That's about it. And maybe the eyebrows, but no, that does not look like that. No. See, look.
Hold on, Bob. We got another one. Here's the best one, Bob. Here's another one, Bob. Where's the white? Oh, wait, Officer Bob. Since he's in prison, there's Officer Bob. Look.
Officer Bob.
Look at that, Officer Bob.
Why do you have my badge as a piece of shit?
Because you're the shit police. Bring Eric around, man. You're the shit police. Yeah.
That might be my fault a little bit. I made an argument about the moral stances for officers, right? So that might be my
Yeah, that was a little bit on that side. Yeah, that was a little bit, but that one created this one. That conversation created this one.
Clean and funny,
Bob,
huh?
Of course, because you're on here, I got to give you your favorite.
Oh, yay, my boys.
Where's the one with him? He had a whip in the other one, right?
Oh, I deleted. Not deleted, but I had to change some now because there's only so much photos and stuff and images you can save. So
and take the smiles off the watermelon pickers, right? I mean, come on, let's be a little bit more representative here.
Josh, they're happy.
Actually, if you look at Skywalker, and I haven't changed it, Bob, he gives you like a half smirk smile, like he's having a pose for the camera. But Black Bear looks happy. Just saying.
They're in their natural state.
He got him a watermelon.
This is all they know. They're so happy. Look at that, man.
But then we have this
are they
situation
happy
still
because
going on.
they are they happy because they
Always
might get
gonna
to
be
eat
there.
watermelon, or are they happy because they're working?
They're working for me.
My
guys like me so much, I don't even have to pay them.
See, this is the daytime Bob. This is the nighttime Bob. Where's it at? Where did I just lose it at?
That's weekend, Bob. That's weekend with my workers. And I'm out there working too, by the way.
Oh yeah, holding the horse down on the ground. Yeah, that's a lot of work there.
Excuse me, Josh. Excuse me. I'm in a supervisory role. Okay.
So is the cracker. So is the cracker, sir.
I never said they weren't. I'm just saying I'm in a supervisory role, and those are my boys. And I tell you, look, they're so happy. Look at these guys.
Yeah, I'm absolutely disappointed that we don't have the image with him at holding the whip.
I can get it real quick.
That is fucked up, man. Why would I beat my guys?
Hold on. I got you.
That's just disgusting.
The TGI Friday one that I made for him, so he's cracking whip on Friday. What?
Bob, I got to ask a question. Are you allowed? And I guess I don't know if it's like a policy thing or not, right? But are you like allowed to basically hook up your phone to the windshield of the aircraft and do like a recording of flight, at least for like a couple hours up in just the skyline specifically, not taxiing?
Yeah. The company says that you can take videos if you're not in the critical phase of flight. So the answer is in cruise, we can do it. As for sticking like a camera, like a GoPro on the window or something, I think you have to get prior approval.
Okay. If you can, could you get us like a roughly, let's say 30 minutes of flight, basically I'm looking for like a skyline above the clouds, if at all possible.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that because that's below 10,000 feet.
Well, anything above anything above the clouds.
Anything above the clouds.
Yeah.
Like anything above the clouds is just the sky.
Well, yeah, that's the point. But more specifically, so here's what I want to do. I want to get the skyline, and the reason for it is I just basically want to sales pitch you as selling flat Earth, right? So we're going to do some AI regeneration of your voice, right? Talking about like, oh, fucking Earth is flat, right? I'm going to start some shit.
The only problem I have with that is if I decide to do something bigger, I don't want that to come and bite me.
Well, I mean, no, I'm sorry, Bob. Why are we asking what you want, sir? It's about show. It's about the show.
I respect that. That's the best fucking answer I ever heard in my life. I like that shit, man. Yeah. You just told me to go fuck myself. All right, I respect that. That's what I like. All right.
We got a crowd here that's got questions, right? And we want to provide them answers.
It's not about me, is it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's about you, right? But I mean, it's just not directly about you.
Josh, I like it. I like it, man. Talk dirty to me, man. That's fucking funny as hell. Let me see what I can do. It's really hard to take pictures when like a skyline or anything like that. But I do have pictures of like cruise in cruise flight. We're allowed to take those.
If you can.
Yeah. Maybe I'll borrow. I can borrow somebody else's if you want.
Okay. Well, I mean,
well, you want?
Okay,
you want,
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, because I don't think I have any. Well,
is that the one you're talking about, Josh?
Sure.
Yes, that is the. Why are they still smiling in this image? You're gonna have to get those fucking smiles off their face, man. Fucking Bob looks like Uncle Ruckus.
Isn't that horrible?
Well, I think it's an improvement, sir.
So here's the thing. Now, this is Josh's racism. I'm not allowed to have a suit and be on a horse and look respectable. When a black man gets in charge of other lowlifes, I have to look crazy.
Did you see the? Did you hear the definition that Cheeky gave of racism over on Hamps?
No. What did Cheeky give?
I thought it was a fairly decent definition. I thought it was. I'm going to call it useful, right? In his definition was something along the lines of the over criticism of a group. So it's like you're going to critique, let's just hypothetically say the stereotype of black people with watermelon, right? But then the idea would be the over criticism of consuming too much watermelon, right? It's not the criticism itself. It's not that. It's the overage of it. I don't know how you land the moderation, right? But that was his definition.
Racism is just superiority. I don't see how people. Why?
Well, because the idea, if an idea or concept is in your mind, right, there's no way to metric it, right? You can't ever tell what's in somebody's brain unless we've got a mind reading machine, right? We have to only do, we can only do with what people hear or say or behave like.
Okay. So you say we don't know what's in somebody's brain. We can only see the result.
Right. And so you're trying to look for a metric that goes along with something that's parallel or at least over encompassing of all of the different behaviors and speech and all that other good stuff.
The problem I have with that definition then, I guess, is if it's a stereotype that is beneficial, would you also call that racism?
Yes. Yeah. I don't think it has to be a negative or positive. See, and I specifically support the idea of racism because it should be a competition of cultures.
You support racism as a competition?
Yes. See, I don't want you as a suit and a tie on top of a horse, supervising these fine workers, right? I prefer the Uncle Ruckus version.
Because you want me to stay in my lane.
No, because I believe I'm an authoritarian. I believe in the idea of might makes. The right is just an extra thing on top of it.
Say it again.
So I'm an authoritarian. I believe the idea of a group of people is to dominate another group of people. And usually, like in everyday cases, that would be in business, that would be in family, that would be like go on down the list, right? Maybe economics, throw that in there, right? This is more of a direct a metaphorical representation of it.
And then why don't you want me to be the dominant person? Because you want to be
the dominant person. I want you on the horse, right? I just, this is a Mexican and a black guy, right? Like you can dominate them all. Now, if you put me in the background right now, I got a problem.
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay.
Yeah, it's biased. I mean, it's got to be biased. That's the whole point of it, right?
I guess I would say I'm more of a culturalist than a racist.
You could be. I just don't know what. Unfortunately, and it's a bad position. I can't actually define what black culture is. I've had these questions so many damn times, and they always end up getting into a fight somewhere with everybody else other than me, and I never get a damn clear answer with it.
I'm with you on that.
Well, you certainly know it when you experience it. But here's a question for you, Josh, and it's not just specific to you, Josh.
Sure.
But why do whites come in these spaces and hang out in these spaces?
I originally, okay, so you know me from CTs. I originally went there mostly because of, God, I hate to say this, the trash talk concept. When I get homesick, right, the thing that culturally reminds me of home is actually the trash talking. When I'm here in Asia, right, people don't trash talk. We're not hooping and hollering and talking shit to each other, right? It's too much concern going on, right? Whereas I talk to basically people back home, right, there's a lot of trash talking. However, and God, I hate to say this, black people tend to have better shit talk sessions.
Okay.
It's a lot more entertaining than white boys, talking to each other about their, I guess, our dull shit.
That's interesting. So your release is your attachment to America is through the language of trash talking, more or less.
Yeah.
And the most authentic kind of trash talking, I guess, generally happens in black spaces.
The most entertaining part, right? Where I don't think like most of the time, I say most of the time, when let's just say two black people are a little bit heated, right? I'm not talking about full scale beef mode, right? But a little bit of it, they try their damnedest to make it as entertaining as possible. And I think it's almost ingrained with it, right? That's what makes it so damn good.
I think when black people talk shit, it's the most colorful way to do it. Yes. So that part's true. When black people get angry at each other and all that, it's almost like a play. It's like a musical. It's like a symphony of, in a way that white folks or other cultures just, it doesn't have the same.
Yeah. I know this is going to sound a little bit weird, right? But I think black people are generally more ingrained culturally with entertainment than anything. So people, they'll talk about, like, say, athleticism, but the NFL is mostly entertainment. The individual that's playing the game, for them, it's athletic. But for us on the outside, right, it's the blood sport that comes with it, and you guys just make it fucking just so damn entertaining. It's impossible to pass up.
I don't know whether to be mad at you because I agree or mad at you because I disagree and want to disagree. I don't know how I feel about that.
I told you that like the whole racism thing is kind of a weird place to be. It is what it is.
I don't know if that's racism though. I will say this: like when I see white people singing gospel, there's just something that's missing. There's just something that's missing.
It's discrimination, right? Like when you say racism, you mean like the kind type of discrimination from one to another, right?
When I say racism in this thing, I think I'm talking about prejudice, maybe prejudging, stereotypes.
Okay. So when I have an NFL team, right? Let's just hypothetically say I'm a NFL team owner, right? You think I'm going to go after the black athletes, or do you think I'm going to go after the white ones, right? Who am I going to recruit?
All things being equal, without knowledge, I would say black athletes.
There you go. So it's prejudice toward one over another.
Prejudice, yeah, but prejudice is not necessarily racism.
Well, no, the action of, right? Like I'm more likely to hire a black person as an NFL or an NBA player than I would a white person, right? Sure, yeah, some every once in a while, some oddball Larry Bird's going to come along, but for the most part, not so.
Now, for the front office, though, you switch the colors.
No, no. And see, I don't like customer service, right? And from what I've seen with the DC, most federal employees are generally black women, and they don't take any damn shit, right? So if I've got to deal with customer service, I'm not gonna lie, I'd kind of rather almost have a somebody with a little bit of attitude to have to go through to get to me.
Why?
Because I'm not in the, I guess because I'm not marketing a product, right? I'm more on the authoritarian side. If my product is good, it'll sell itself. Now, getting directly to me as in the boss, fuck that, right? Hell no. I want you to go through a group of people that have enough attitude that, to hell with it.
Okay. That sounds like I don't want my customers to have good customer service.
Well, I don't know if black women are not good at customer service.
Josh, stop.
I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I shopped in enough JCPenney's and they were all nice to me. Maybe it's because I had money. I have no idea, right? But my interactions with black women, when they have a bad day, usually because of some asshole customer, they have no problems with pushback. And I don't particularly like disgruntled customers. So if the customer's calling and they have an attitude, I'd rather have somebody that has better attitude. When I see better, I mean meaner attitude to push back. So I'm obviously using the black woman as a weaponizing her attitude.
That is, I can't listen to this, man.
What are you talking about? Everything's useful. This is the problem. Everything is useful. You just got to find a place that it's most useful.
I got to get off the phone. I can't endorse a white man doing this. I can't.
You can't endorse a white man being racist? You know I'm a supremacist, right?
I can't endorse weaponization of bad attitude. I can't stand a bad attitude.
What do you think almost all law enforcement is based off of this?
I don't think law enforcement. Look, I'm not opposed to law enforcement at all, really.
No, I meant the bad attitude, right? Like the whole shit of oh, you look like trouble, right? And give me your ID. And give me some shit about not giving me your ID. It's weaponized.
Oh.
And when you want to enforce a policy, right, you need assholes. So let's just hypothetically take it to the office. If you want to deal with a disgruntled customer, right, that's what you want is a person with a really shitty attitude. Because they're going to talk shit, right? I'm not really that great at shit talking back. So I'm going to use a black woman if I can.
Oh. No, I can't be a part of this.
I know you can't. I know you can't, right? But that's why the white race is superior, right? Economically speaking, is because we will take full advantage of whatever resources available. And I happen to think that
it's disgusting. On the real though, I do got to run. I'll listen from the back.
Yeah. Wait. Pause, sir. What are you doing from the back?
I'll listen from the back. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, man.
Put purple hair Bob back on.
No, taking it from the back. All right, we don't do that here. All right, I'm in Texas, and Catholic. No, we don't. No, taking it from the back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I will listen.
Wait. Don't Catholics aren't they generally opposed to pretty much all forms of sodomy, aka anything that's not like sex for the purpose of procreation? So blowjobs are out of the deal, right?
Yeah.
So it's not the back, the top, the side is just straight missionary.
Well, positions don't really. Well, I can't talk about this. The positions don't really matter. It's supposed to be for procreation, but no pun intended. But you're not supposed to stick your dick in people's assholes, men or women, especially men.
Nay, how do you feel about Bob? Like basically his vanilla sexual style.
Why are you including her? Nay's
well,
an innocent
because
person.
I
Don't
need
bring
another
Nay
black
into
woman's
this.
opinion. I need another black woman's opinion.
Nay is a good person. She doesn't need to hear this kind of nonsense. This is crazy talk.
I think she thinks you're vanilla. That's what I think. I think she's just too polite to say it.
I hope most people think I'm vanilla. I really do. I hope most people think I'm uninteresting. I would love for people to think I am uninteresting. I do not want to be in the spotlight.
Come on up, Nay. Please come up.
I got to run. I will listen from afar. How about that?
Oh, see. Now you're just Uncle Tomming it with all the proper English.
I'll listen from afar. I got to run. Good to talk to you, Josh.
Take care, man.
Take it easy, Bob. Take it easy, Bob. You have a good day. Damn, Josh. He ran off from you.
I didn't run him off. I said
he ran off from you. He be scary like that. He be running. He comes in, pops in, says some things, and then he can't handle the conversation. He jets.
I really want Miss May to come up here and give her opinion over boring Bob.
What's the question again?
Your opinion, your views of Bob and his vanilla sexual style, aka no butt stuff. Okay, fair enough, right? But no oral sex, right? Because of Catholicism, they have some weird rules. No condoms too. I think they have the no condom rule. No Plan B, none of that stuff, right? But just straight up missionary, right? Do you think that would be appealing to women in today's society?
I can't answer that. Everyone's different. Some women want it up the
as a
ass,
majority.
some women don't.
As a majority.
Oh, Babla. He knocked my audio out, so now I have to leave and come back. Give me a second. Matter of fact, let me get on that actual app. Hold on, I'll be back.
Hey,
what's up, Trenton?
What up, Josh?
How's it going, man?
Man, like, when is y'all gonna hurry the fuck up?
Who is y'all?
I've learned to
the supremacy shit.
We're already working on it. So Christian nationalism dominates most of the executive branch and most of the SCOTUS, right? I just don't know where we're at on legislation. I think that's going to take a little while. I actually think that'll take closer to like about 15 years.
Wait, so you think that damn, I don't want these other people. Well, okay, we don't have Bob here, we don't have Bear here. Good. Mexican, please don't it's Mexican Einstein, it's not Skywalker. Skywalker will not allow me to talk about his king like this. Wait a minute, Josh. So you think Trump
I don't think Trump is a Christian nationalist. I think Trump. I think Trump obviously runs on the Republican ticket, right? Christian nationalism is a subgroup within basically Republicans.
Right, and you think that they is MAGA or a Christian nationalist? I'm trying to figure this shit out. Everybody. Go ahead. Everybody in the Christian nationalist thing that y'all talking about,
MAGA is a different thing.
They didn't jump ship because they saying it's MEGA, not MAGA.
MAGA is a different thing. MAGA is more like an always Trump thing. And the only way that we would ever back the idea of MAGA is if it was the case that Trump would actually try to declare, let's just say a declared war and try to, in theory, it might happen. I don't know how well that would work, but the idea would be if he could declare a war and then suspend elections. You can't stop elections, but you can, in theory, suspend it during a time of war.
My bad. I'm back. My StreamYard. I'm sorry, Trent.
Go ahead.
Can I? Yeah, I want to answer his question.
Sure, man. Thank you.
So, you know, in my 40 plus years of life, I realized that
I'm only 39.
Sure you are. But but
I hope Nate call you a whippersnapper, Trent. I just hope she do it one time.
Nah, I won't. But like for Bob, right? Like I know of Bob, and I've learned that I just gotta mind my business on certain things, you know, whether it's vanilla, whether it's like out there, whether it's for play. And you know, Bob likes what he likes, and that's why he found the woman that he matches up with. So we should be celebrating more that what is this woman doing? Well, this is the
I
craziest
agree
workout.
I agree if you mean celebration of families. I definitely agree.
More so celebration of happiness, because Bob seems happy. I'm more happy that my people that surround me is happy. I don't care what they do. I don't care who they pick. I'm like, are you happy? Cool. That makes me happy. Because if you're not happy, somewhere during my day, if you're around me long as I think you are, you're gonna fuck up my day. So we're gonna celebrate Bob being happy, finding the woman that fits his needs. I mean, could he be vanilla? Sure. But you know, I'm not holding an ice cream scoop, you know, cone. And I'm obviously we're all not gonna take it there with Bob. So it's like, okay, is that what you choose is what you choose. But
Well, I'll take it there with Bob, right? He just ain't gonna stick around long enough for the conversation.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's one of
I'm
the
messy.
things.
I'm
burning
messy
out.
though, is my
Oh,
problem.
pardon me. Yeah, I'm burning out. It'll be a minute. I was talking to someone. I'm on my machine. But
Did you see what Wolfpack just said, Josh?
This all started from hot dogs. I know, that's why I'm in. You know, I'm listening, and this guy's trying to, like, it's almost like a gang without a leader and no power running around and saying we run shit, and it's like, so we fuck them up. Not
in this case, it's more of an ideology. The idea of like a leadership in it, that would actually have to be settled later. So you got a problem here with, at least within the United States, you've got Protestant, which I think is the majority in the southern part of the U.S. Right? Catholicism. It depends on it. So basically, there's three groups. You got
wait a minute. So wait, whoa, stop.
Go ahead.
So you're telling me that Christian nationalism includes Catholicism too?
Yes.
So what do you think about the Pope saying that the church fucked up with all that slavery shit, and we got to help and make this shit straight?
Yeah, the church says the Pope says a lot of things. Whether you agree with it or not is kind of a different. Christianity.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, the Christianity does not forbid slavery.
Yeah, dude. That's what the Pope was saying. He fucked up.
So okay, let's ask this.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Let's try this. True or false? Does the Bible give prescription on how slaves ought be treated?
False. I asked the question first. Can you please answer mine?
Okay, what was your question?
Do you agree with the Catholic Church and saying, man, we fucked up. We wasn't supposed to be doing all that shit. And it's wrong. And we're going to have to figure out a way to help fix this shit in the modern times.
I think the Pope worded it in a different way.
Okay.
Like
do you know of the phenomenon called white deflection?
Not
and
exactly.
its root cause of degeneracy?
Well, degeneracy is probably a human thing, right?
So
but it just depends on what tradition we're talking about.
Hold on. So we got a clandestine science team, us black people, and we've been doing psychological research. And somewhere along the line, there's something in the brain that causes a condition of white deflection, where tough questions can't be answered. And there's like a shield and it deflects it. And when you see that tough question, you go, and it bounces off and you ask the other person the question, you really never address the topic. This is where the root of
I'm
elephant in the room came from.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
my
ask you
answer
one more
is
time.
yeah.
Since Christian
I'll
nationalism
restate.
is part of Catholicism, I ask you one last
Yes.
time. Do you agree or disagree? It's a binary question. Yes or no?
Yeah, I disagree that the Pope said that.
What the fuck? Okay. And see, there has been an acute 4-year degree curated, and I'm about to show you because I studied. You know what I'm saying? There's a 4-year degree that we've curated where we ask a series of questions because the deflection is strong to where we actually get to an answer because you didn't answer.
Well, yeah,
right?
yeah. You
Here we
wanted
go.
a yes
Here we
or
go.
no
We're going to
answer.
reword it now. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. You
Do you
wanted
agree
a yes
or
or no
not?
answer. That's my answer. No, or I
Right,
disagree
right,
that the Pope
right.
said that.
Okay. Do you agree with what he said or not?
I disagree that the Pope said that. It's kind
Do
of like
you
saying,
agree with, in your eyes, or whatever you think he said? Do you agree with him or not?
no, I disagree. The Pope said that.
Okay. Forget what I think the Pope said or everything I stated. Everything that you know about the topic of what he did say in your eyes of what you know, do you agree or disagree?
I don't know what you know or don't know, right? And I don't follow the Pope around. I'm not Catholic, right?
Okay. So now you have no idea anything of what he said, right?
No, he stated it was a wound within. He said it was a wound within Christianity.
Do you agree or disagree?
Do I disagree that it's a?
Do you agree with what you?
Within,
Jesus.
Hold up, right? So if you're gonna ask like what I think about what the Pope said, right? We'd have to actually clarify what the Pope said, and effectively it boiled down to.
I yield to whatever you think the Pope says. That's fine. I'm just asking you with your own cognition of what you yourself think the Pope says. Do you agree?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what would wound or not wound Christianity. But that's verbatim, basically an oversimplification of what he said.
So do you agree or disagree, sir?
I have no idea. I don't have an opinion as to what would wound or not wound Christianity.
Last time, based on what you have heard,
I have no idea.
Forget what I think, anything. Your own recognition and cognition, free will. Do you agree with it or not?
I'll say it again. I do not know what would or would not wound Christianity.
It seems like you can't say anything.
Well, because it's kind of an opinion base, right? Like if you use it consistently across the board, let's just say we take a bunch of crosses, flip them upside down, and then, march them down the street, right? Would that wound Christianity? I don't know, because it's basically nothing more than, would it harm the reputation of Christianity?
So are you mentally capable of having an opinion?
No, because I don't know what society would tolerate.
See, I'm good. And y'all want to argue with this guy.
Society, you're basically asking what would society think or not think about a thing.
You ain't went to the store yet?
I told you, deflect. I'm telling you, man, I need to put a patent on the term.
It's not a deflection.
Create a whole goddamn degree of
metric.
deflection.
There's no metric to use. What society likes or dislikes. At one time, society loved.
I'm saying you. I'm saying you. Let's say there was nobody left on this world, and you were the last man standing in the whole fucking universe. And within the whole universe, they handed you a USB drive, and on that USB drive was everything that ever happened, right? And, and you went to this one statement.
In that case, my answer would be nothing can wound Christianity.
Okay, now. It sounds like you've made a choice. So I'm asking you, do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, if you're asking me directly, do I think that something said or done throughout history, right, would have like an affliction on society as to whether it would wound, cause harm to a reputation? No, I believe that nothing can wound Christianity. I don't believe anything can harm Christianity.
Okay, now based on that statement, which box would you choose? Agree or disagree?
What do you mean, which box?
Okay. You said that statement, and using your ability for reading comprehension, would you place that statement in the box that said you agree with the official press statement or disagree?
I wouldn't have one way or the other. I don't believe it's possible to wound Christianity.
Okay, that statement right there, do you think it most applies to the agree box or most applies to the disagree box?
I would assume maybe the disagree box, right?
Okay. Do you think I'm just asking you? It's okay to have an opinion, sir.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't. Now, and it is just an opinion. I don't believe that anything. If the Christian church went on in this case, just the Catholic church went on a murdering spree, let's just say the 11 Christian crusades, right, and killed off a whole bunch of people, right? I don't believe it's going to harm Christianity.
Do you believe in Black Jesus?
No, I don't.
Oh man.
I don't believe in a white Jesus either, if that makes much sense. I would assume
like
that Jesus
Arab.
was mostly kind of brown.
Mm-hmm. Another win for another win for us brown people.
Except for you're not Arab enough, sir. Apologize, but you got the wrong thing on your head.
All right.
Just because the Mexicans call their brothers Jesus and
Man,
shit
that was a lot to
doesn't
just
make
do,
them
man.
Christ.
Well, technically speaking, my name is Joshua, right? So I'm my if you were to translate it to Hebrew, it would be Usua, right? That'd be his name.
Oh,
you could call me Christ, you just shouldn't.
How many disagreements can you have with the leader of the religion that you claim before you don't be that religion?
I don't. I'm not Catholic. I don't agree that the Pope is the leader of the Christian faith.
Oh, okay. So what religion, what denomination, whatever is it that you are, which what you're saying lines up? Hold on. Which
I'm an
lines
atheist.
up?
It's an easy answer. I'm an atheist.
They're atheists in white nationalism?
Christian nationalist.
What are you?
I'm an atheist.
No. What gang is you in?
What? Huh?
Yeah. You was talking a lot of gang banging shit like white supremacy. I'm the best. I'll fuck everybody up. So I'm just trying to figure out what you claim.
What do you mean gang?
Organization. I'm sorry, club. That's what y'all use. Club. What club?
Christian nationalist. I was basically a participant with lobbyist group, right back when it was that. Now it's kind of still a lobby group, technically speaking.
What again? I'm sorry.
It's technically a lobby group.
Yeah.
Technically,
I got fancy
three
names
lobby
for y'all
groups.
gangs. I got it. But what is it?
Technically, it's 3 lobby groups. I think there's 3 of them.
What is it?
I'm not giving you that, sir.
Oh my God! We all heard the fuck up. When would you be able to do that? Like, I'm just saying, like.
I would never give you the name of the lobby group.
Okay, so
at least not publicly.
Okay, so we talking to like a neutron that's talking about gangs. It don't make no sense.
You're calling it a gang.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Club.
By that definition, all groups are gangs.
Lobby.
It's a
Rotary Club. All that shit y'all be.
Yeah, it's a lobbyist group. A lobbyist group is basically a group of people that get together, pool their money, and then pay for representation.
Representation of what? Representation of what?
Christian nationalism.
How does an atheist fit in Christian nationalism?
So
let me read this super chat, y'all.
This is wild.
The reason for your confusion is you think that Christian nationalism is a belief system, like a religion. It's a political movement.
Okay, and where are you winning?
We've been winning just in this last term. So this last term specifically, this one that you're dealing with Trump, most of your executive branches, their directors and deputy directors are all members of Christian nationalist groups.
I get
Let
that.
me read the super chat.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So, Wolfpack with the $20. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super chat and the support. Said, does a straw have one hole or two holes? Is a zebra white with black stripes or black with white stripes? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for the
Can I
super chat
answer
and the
this?
support.
Can I answer
Go
the
ahead.
straw comment?
Yeah.
The straw only has one hole and two openings.
Bingo.
Okay.
A hole
Bam.
pierces through an object.
Bam.
That is all.
There you go.
And zebras are generally black with white stripes.
Yep.
I just finished my zebra stripe that I worked on yesterday. I sent it in for production. Ow. But you didn't know I finished it today.
I like
First
the
thing in
way
the
you
morning.
hit the flat earth in it.
Hold
Flat
on.
Earth. Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
And whatever
Thank you. Hey,
chromosome that was.
Wolfpack,
I
thank
saw
you.
the chromosome.
Thank you for the support, Wolfpack. Thank you, sir.
She
Salute
said,
Wolfpack. Hold on. No flat earth talk. Don't have me
Yeah.
raging in the gym. I'm already lifting 100 pounds on my lats.
Hey, she
What's
seen
up?
that model that I sent her earlier.
I
Dave,
did
you
not
hear
look
me?
at it. I did not look at it. I just knew you was on bullshit. First thing in the morning, I saw you send a DM. I was like, oh, it's a reel, another reel, another reel, another reel. I was like, oh, he's on bullshit. Ooh.
Yep.
That's
Black
what I
Bear,
told
yeah,
both y'all be on
you
some
made that.
bullshit.
Yeah,
And
me, you, and Black. Yeah, me and Black Bear gonna
I'ma block you.
harass.
Yeah. I'm not above it.
Now you just
Yeah.
talking about, wow,
I'll
that's
block you.
crazy.
I'll just talk to you on Discord. I got your number. I'll
That
call you.
is crazy.
Yep. I'm diabolical enough to block my coworkers. Yep.
That is
yeah,
crazy.
hot dog is
Yeah.
a sandwich according to the USDA. Wolf.
Because it is pinned against two
That's the hot
slices of
dog was
bread.
talking.
With a certain percentage of sausage or whatever.
Meat. Go ahead, say meat.
Josh, I'm really intrigued. Okay, y'all got y'all people in there? What are they doing for y'all?
They're actively, currently they're actively trying to rework legislation. I don't believe, and I don't know this for sure, I don't believe that we have enough numbers within legislative bodies. That I assume is going to take quite a few years to get through.
Okay, I got a poignant question. Do you okay? I don't know what level you saying y'all control, so I'm just assuming y'all took a clean sweep, right? Do you agree with the $300 billion going to Iran to rebuild that they had on the table?
To rebuild?
No, 300. That was the last deal, but it fell through because the Lebanon situation wasn't covered or whatever. But do you agree? Okay, let me phrase it right. Is Christian nationalism in agreement with all the new wars?
Yes, it does. But it's technically not like it doesn't matter one way or the other. However, I personally agree. Many of us are war hawks.
Okay, so you would agree with the $300 billion in rebuilding?
Yes, if it's at the barrel, if it comes at the barrel of a gun, yes.
Like if you win.
No, it's not about the win, right? It's like, okay, if I'm going to give you money to do something, right? Like say rebuild the city, right? It's going to come with conditions that are authoritative, meaning you'll either do this or we'll blow something up, right? It's kind of like it comes with a threat, aka a barrel of a gun.
So Christian nationalism is really not about America per se.
Yeah, no, Christian nationalism is directly opposed to, we're being specific, it's directly opposed to democracy as we know it.
So it's really not like, it's basically saying America ain't the main focus?
Yeah, no, it would be, generally speaking, it would be
So is this a global thing? I guess that's the way of what I'm saying.
No, I don't think it would be a global thing. Because the term nationalist in there, it basically like Mosaic law. if I'm going to oversimplify it, it's effectively the belief or the advocacy for generally Mosaic law being legislative.
Led to who?
Being legislative, meaning stoning for adultery, meaning crap. Let's see here.
So why didn't you get baptized? I mean, like, okay, so you're saying that. Okay, here's a weird circle. You're saying that Christian nationalism has nothing to do with religion because you're atheist, and then when I start questioning you about
not
you're
because
saying that
I'm
it's based
atheist,
off of
Christian
the Bible.
nationalism. No, not because I'm atheist, right? It's because it's a political movement. That political movement seeks a specific rule set.
That is based on a religion.
Yes, technically it would be based off of Christian.
And so you as an atheist, why are you a part of it?
3 religions, if we're going to be specific.
I'm asking you a pointing question. Why are you a part of it if you ain't came on home? Like what I'm saying, came on home means why? If you ain't joined the gang, I'm sorry, not gang.
Because you misunderstand. Because you misunderstand what it is. You seem to think that if it's
what is stopping you from joining? And you, I don't know how the terms y'all use for blessing in and all of that. Like, why ain't you getting blessed in? Like, isn't there some criteria you gotta fulfill and shit?
No, you don't. It's a political. It's a political movement. You don't have to.
But it's a political movement based on religious principles, and you saying you don't believe in the religious principles.
Not the principles, sir.
Man, you sound like the fans inside of that gang.
No, sir. See, this is you're doing a lot of talking, right? Based off of presuppositions, right? You have this. You're presupposing it is this thing without verifying whether it's that
sound
thing.
Like the feds inside of a gang.
Because if it's got the word Christian in it, and you assume that, because it's got the word Christian in it, it must be therefore adherent to what you believe Christianity is.
No. Stop putting me in it. You said you are atheist.
Yes.
And you
doesn't
just
mean
so Christian nationalism consists of atheists.
No, it has mostly Catholics in it.
Have your leaders asked you?
There aren't one set of leaders. There aren't one set of leaders.
You about your atheism and still claiming that?
No, there isn't one set of leaders. It's a political movement. Your belief in God is not relevant to whether you support a political movement.
It's
like saying that to be a Republican, right? Because they are all supposedly these Jesus worshipers, right? That you can only be a Republican if you believe in God or believe in Jesus, right? That's what you're equating it to, and that's why it's just out the door. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make sense of this. You could be atheist and be a Christian nationalist.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Does the majority of the Christian nationalists you come across, do they ask you, have they ever questioned you on your atheism?
No.
So what is the main binding principle, since it's not religion, it's not principles that are found in this religion? What binds y'all the most?
Useful to the cause. Are you useful within the group to further it in a direction that it's trying to go? And in this case, it would be the ultimate goal is to take a Mosaic law, at least as near as you can get to it, and make it legislation.
So you believe in Mosaic? The book.
I believe in the rule set of Christianity, and I don't mean modern Christianity. The rule set within tradition Christianity leads to a better society.
Okay. So you believe, but you won't join the gang? Like, say, hey, dog, I'm coming on home and goddamn it, fuck it, I'm gonna get off this atheism shit. I'm gonna get right on.
It would be disingenuous.
What are you scared of, Josh?
Yeah, because it would be disingenuous. If I were to sit here and say, hey, look, for the purposes of joining a political movement, right, I'm going to say, oh, I believe in Christ or God, right?
You know what?
That would be disingenuous and deceptive.
I think you're scared to take that bag of meth and sell a little bit of mandatory drugs for the gang.
What?
And so instead of taking them penitentiary chances for your gang and selling your meth, you want to be on the fence and say, oh, no, I'm atheist. I'm asking, when is you going to go all in with your club?
I most likely would never, because as best as I can tell, I've always been atheist. I've never had a cause to believe in God.
This is crazy.
AKA lacking the faith.
Infiltrated in a group.
Well, technically speaking, slightly more ways than one. Yes.
Okay.
But not because of a belief.
If they said you didn't have to, okay, listen. If them Christian Nash, it's not a gang, a club, a lobby. If your club lobby said, if they removed the rules that you had to sell 2 8 balls of meth, would you join?
I don't know anything about dealing meth. I'm a federal officer. I don't know anything about this shit, right? I've actually never even seen. The last time I saw weed was I was about 17 or 18 years old.
Come on. You got to fund the nation somehow, bruh.
There's plenty of ways of funding a nation, but the priority would not be on economy.
Oh, so you putting in work.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? Work. Okay,
yes,
so who are your ops? So who are the club's ops?
I don't know what you mean by ops.
Enemies, opposition.
Well, generally would be, pretty much in this case would be almost anybody that opposes Mosaic law as a doctrine, as a legislative body within the United States. So if you believe, like an example would be, if you support the idea of abortion as a legislative over the idea of anti-abortion as legislative, you pretty much would be an op. If you believe in the concept,
you're against Becky.
If you believe in the concept of toleration of other groups, then you would generally be an op.
What is the other group?
Well, the other group would be like, let's hypothetically say that you believe, like an example would be rolling back voting rights, right? At least to 1918. So basically it'd be called stakeholder voting rights, right? If you opposed and you believe that everybody ought have the right to vote, then you would be an op.
Okay. Does your family celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yes.
I'll give you $100 to tell your grandma she can't vote no more.
My grandmother was a land. My grandmother was a.
I'll give you $100 to tell your mama that.
No, my grandmother was a landowner. She would be able to.
Okay. I give you $100 to tell your sister, auntie, whichever one of your aunties renting that apartment.
All of my family members own property.
Okay. Okay. You got any daughters?
No, I only have one son.
You got any nieces?
No.
Okay, fuck it. I dare you to go to your friend's house and tell his mama, you know what? You my enemy. You can't vote no more. I give you $100 to do that. So I'm saying just stick around till November. The offer still stands. Fuck it, $400.
Trent, have you not seen me on, say, this might be a Risky's panel? Have you not seen me on Miss Venus's panel, right? I openly advocate for this. The removal.
Are you welcoming Thanksgiving?
Yes.
Okay. So
you're saying I don't do a thing that I actively do.
Yeah. I'm saying you're not doing it. That's why a lot of people came up with the slogan.
What do you mean?
Hurry the fuck up.
Go back one step. What am I not doing?
You ain't doing shit. I guess you're talking.
Give me an example of a thing that I'm not doing that you believe I should be doing. I ain't
never seen you stop a woman from voting in an apartment building. I dare you. I'm saying I dare you tell Becky. I don't see you. I don't
We
see
do-
you outside.
Yeah,
I have never seen you with a bullhorn outside.
You don't see me do things that are illegal. Yes.
No, this isn't illegal. Oh my God.
Yes, stopping a person from voting in the United States.
Listen to me.
Actively, if you were to go up to the poll and snatch a person, right, from being able to vote, right, aside from the kidnapping, you could actually get hit with an extra charge.
I said I have never seen you with a bullhorn outside saying yo mama, all y'all mamas who don't own their own goddamn house or however the fuck you raising shit. I declare y'all shouldn't vote. I ain't seen that shit. I definitely ain't seen it at Thanksgiving or Christmas.
If you replace bullhorn with, say, like social media, then you'd be wrong, sir.
Well, nobody knows who you are. You don't ever show your face, so
you don't know who I am. There are plenty of people that do know who I am.
Okay,
just you don't.
I know who you are. You a goddamn mall cop, a retired mall cop. Now
I'm retired. Okay,
I'm asking. Here's what I'm asking. Realistically, do you think that strategy is gonna work?
Yes.
Explain how.
What, voting rights?
No. I'm saying you saying, hey, I don't want no woman to vote unless they got property and shit, right? Or whatever the fuck you saying. I don't, And I'm saying,
you don't know what I said. How are you questioning it?
Okay, that is what you said, though, right?
Yes, stakeholder.
Okay, so let's move forward.
It would roll
so obviously, I know what you said. I'll obviously know what you said if I'm saying exactly what you said.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking, what is the probability of that happening?
It's the state of affairs currently. You want to give? I can give you examples.
Okay, by 2050. By 2050.
No. We actively
by 2027.
We actively stop people today in 2026 from voting. You want to get your voting rights removed? Pick up a felony. You want to get your weapons rights removed? Pick up a felony. You want to have your freedom of speech removed?
Hold up. The majority of people running around shooting is men, not women.
You want to have your freedom of speech removed? Pick up a gag order.
Stay on top.
We actively, the federal government actively removes these rights from people all the fucking time, commonly.
Okay, so you're saying that you're just running around and y'all removing Becky voting rights in mass right now.
Are you looking for like a legislative example? There have been 2 bills proposed.
I'm looking for a goddamn billboard that says we are for taking Becky away from the polls.
Yes, there have been 2 bills. There have been 2 bills proposed, sir.
All I'm hearing is you saying this shit online and saying that Christian nationalism is now atheism. Shit. I don't know, man. You wild.
Because you don't know that a group exists and that it actively does a thing.
No, I know they exist, but they out there in the streets. They out there marching and shit, holding flags and stomping.
No, there's not much.
You up here on the internet.
There's not much
to sell meth for the nation to fund this shit.
Sir, it's a Christian nationalist political movement, not a BLM march. We actually do stuff.
Proud Boys and them people that be running with them Confederate flags and shit.
Proud Boys are not Christian nationalists.
It seems like the Proud Boys are keeping the fuck out of y'all group. Didn't you just say you was about might is right and whoever's the strongest, but you keep saying that you ain't. You gotta.
Correct.
Okay. Let's put it like this: Is you or is you not ready to put work in for your Christian nationalism game? I mean, group.
I actively do.
Club.
I actively do.
So, boots on the ground, how many punches you done thrown?
How many
or how much iron you done slanged out there?
By iron, do you mean exercising force?
Yeah, because you was talking that shit in the beginning. You was talking that shit in the beginning. You was the one saying might is right.
You want something based on
in the time.
Okay, I got it. You want something based on force.
Not from your mall cop career.
Hold up, I'll answer. You got to stop talking, Trent. In the last 6 years, I have personally removed 3 homosexuals from my town.
What do you mean removed?
Well, one of the things that Christian nationalism opposes is gay marriage.
No, I mean, I get that part. That's obvious.
Removed, as in they're not residents within that county any longer.
So you beat them up, or did you just pick them up and walk with them out and put them over the other side of the boundary?
No beating up. That will get you arrested.
Oh my God! I'm talking exactly. That doesn't count.
I'm not telling you how we went about doing it.
Have you pulled out your sword and slain dying for the nation?
I'm not telling you
dope for the nation, or have you thrown any punches for the nation?
Trent, right? Your problem is you believe a thing should be done the way you want it to do. You want it done, right? You aren't a member of the group, right?
Wait a minute.
So I don't understand
you can't sit here and tell me y'all clubs gonna be serving meth. Come on, dog.
Christian nationalism is a political movement. It aims to make political gains.
But it's a political group based on a religious belief that you don't believe in, so subscribe to.
Not a religious
I'm trying
belief.
to tell you, I understand it. I'm just trying to figure out where
no,
you
sir,
fit in.
No, sir, because
it's only one or two things. Either your life in danger fucking with them, or they eventually gonna catch you for infiltrating your shit, infiltrating their shit, and they're gonna give you a violation.
No,
and
sir.
they're gonna tell you got 1 month till you gotta serve all this shit. They're gonna double the meth you got.
Sir. I'm going to ask you this. Do you have to be a member of a church or hold a faith to be a Republican?
No.
Do you have to have a faith to be a log cabin Republican?
No.
Do you have to have faith to be a DNC member?
No.
Do you have to have a faith to be a Tea Party member?
No.
Why would you assume that any other political movement requires a faith?
I'm just saying, bro.
Because
I'm just saying, if I wouldn't be saying that shit too. I'm just giving you some advice going forward, and we can move on to
it. We don't need any of your.
I wouldn't be in all them Christian meetings talking about you atheist, bro.
You are most likely. I'm saying
they're gonna 85%. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. This is how it goes. Just listen. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. But I'm trying to tell you
within marketing.
Oh my God. You don't get this. Listen, I know. I've been in a lot of different meetings in my life, organizations, and here's all I'm trying to tell you. I wouldn't say what you're saying too loud in the meeting, because it's all good when everything's going good, but when shit going bad, they're gonna need somebody to blame, and they're gonna knock the chances of them knocking your head off or just giving you a violation increases, because they're gonna be like, you know what? Why did we lose? And they're gonna say, because there wasn't enough believers. And then they're gonna look at you and say, Josh don't even fucking believe. Get his ass.
There are huge numbers of political advocates out there. Just because you don't know them doesn't mean that they don't exist.
My suggestion is man, they setting your ass up, bro.
Who is setting who?
Okay, from all my experience, right? If you got an organization, a club, we saying club, I can't say gang. And let's just keep it on the hush hush. There's no meth being sold.
Is the Republican Party a club?
I think we can't say gang. Yeah, club.
Okay, if that's the equation, fine.
Okay, so this is not even a question. This is just I'm just telling you. You know how you get not warnings, but you get prophetic messages. You know what I'm saying? Intuition.
No, I
all
don't know
my experience. Let me finish.
No, I don't. You're talking to an atheist. I wouldn't know.
I know. I'm just telling you.
You get prophetic messages?
Okay, let me just say, if I were you, if I was in your shoes, can I just say that? If I was in your shoes,
see you tomorrow.
I cut down on going into these meetings saying atheists and shit when the name is Christian nationalism, because it's good. Like, look, let me tell you how this shit go. When everything good, you know what I'm saying? You ride for the mile, boom, everybody cool as long as everything winning. But if shit start falling, goddamn it. Only if it wasn't called them, if it wasn't a religious name in there,
that
would be different. But since it is a religious name in there, they're gonna be saying Ain't
Trent.
enough faith, ain't enough people that believe. That's why shit going bad. And they gonna start looking around that table. And you're gonna be sitting right there twiddling your fucking thumbs, making cartoon characters. And they gonna say, get his ass. He don't believe. We gotta start somewhere. And then you're gonna understand what Jesus felt like.
False, Trent. Your entire premise is false, and you're advocating for individualism, whereas a group is a collectivism.
Well, you're gonna learn how Jesus felt. I'm telling you, once shit go bad and they say, get his ass, you're gonna be like, damn, this must how Jesus felt. And right there, that's gonna be the beginning of your fucking belief. You're gonna start, gonna see the light. Jesus.
Sir, I don't advocate for some of the debauchery that you would advocate for, sir. They would more likely turn on people like you before they would turn on people like me.
I'm not in the meeting.
Yes, but
you're
they would
in the meeting.
Target you before
you're in the meeting.
Me.
No. They can't turn on me. I was never on that side. You done already told me.
Right, and they would still turn on you,
y'all
sir.
crazy motherfuckers.
Here's an example. You're
gonna be all up in their party, and they gonna start looking like, goddamn it, where's the rest of this shit?
Trent.
And I'm telling you, that's gonna be your come to Jesus moment. You're gonna be like, goddamn.
Trent.
Are you married? How did you do this to me?
Are you married?
Jesus is gonna come out and say, I told you.
Trent, so. Are you married?
Reach out to your hand. No, I ain't. No. Don't
I got it. I got it. You just come up to talk. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not married. No, I'm not married.
Talking what you. No. Talk what you want to talk. Say what you want to say.
I am not married. Oh, okay. I can talk. Okay.
That's what I said. You can have the entire.
All right. Don't interrupt me while I start talking. Then
go for it, Trent. I'm gonna move up.
For the people who just came in, for the people, you can interrupt me though, Jocelyn. Correct what I'm saying.
There is no correcting you. Your
okay, good.
But your premises have been false.
I have a question. I don't have no more questions. So what I've learned so far is Christian nationalism is the political movement to change the laws in America to be closer to Mosaic law. However, you don't have to believe in these damn laws in order to be a Christian nationalist. They will let you in without selling no meth.
No meth.
Again,
right.
False.
Am I wrong there?
Yes. Again, a false promise.
So you do have to sell meth to get in. I know
it. See, there you go.
I knew it. How the hell you gonna run? How the hell you gonna fund that shit? I knew it.
Here, let's try this. Do you believe? And I'm using the word believe because you use it.
Do you believe? You like to talk. You just get to talk. Let me get on mute. Go ahead, Josh.
Do you believe that a law that says you cannot murder another person? Do you believe in such a law?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're on the same page, right? The idea wouldn't be that I didn't.
No, we ain't on the same page. You just said I'm your op. We forever op.
No.
Siempre.
You would be an op simply because you are, and I'm basically going off statistics.
Hey, you already told me I'm an op. I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah, you would be an 85% left-leaner, meaning you would be basically a DNC registered voter before you'd ever be on the Republican Party. Thus, by definition,
I don't believe. If I'm in Chicago, so it don't even fucking matter. It's gonna be DNC regardless. Okay, let me put it like this: if you put a DNC in Chicago again, you know what I'm saying? Like if there's a second president coming out of Chicago, yeah, I fucks with him. We need all that money.
Yeah. So you, by that metric, you would be an op. You wouldn't even get to the point of Christian nationalism. You're just already on the left, therefore an op.
Who gonna stop Chicago if we on a march? Besides Rico.
What do you mean stop a march?
Like if y'all kept saying, like for instance, like if shit go hot and y'all kept saying fuck Chicago, and all Chicago said, you know what, fuck you. Okay. And we was on the march. Who do you think is stopping?
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Now the police
Let's try
are
this.
back
Do
with the
you
barricade.
believe? Do you believe that a legislative law that you would be subject to it? Would you comply with a
It
law?
depends. It depends. They created a legislative law to try to invade Chicago, and our gov and mayor said, "Fuck that shit," and we repelled that invasion. That's why we were sitting on the hill.
You wouldn't have an invasion.
Yeah, they tried. They just tried like 4 months ago.
You would
Everybody
have a
was rooting it
federal-
on. Everybody
you would-
here too.
You would have
And then
a
they
federal
went silent.
body.
They went silent when they had to fall back.
Yeah, you would have a federal body that says that unless you're a landowner, in this case, it's one example. If you're not a landowner, you are prohibited from voting.
Okay.
Would you comply or not comply?
No. Do you think that if you put your hands on motherfuckers' mamas and grandmamas and said you can't vote no more, do you think that motherfuckers wouldn't start shooting and burning?
Oh, okay, so if somebody did not let you into a poll, like a poll, like a building.
Damn,
right?
I answered your
To
question
cast
and
your
asked you
vote.
one, and you ignore my question and ask another one. Can we make it simple? Answer my
Because
question.
the question doesn't make a lot of sense, right?
No,
it's like saying I
okay,
wouldn't
well,
obey the
try
law.
to
right?
answer it though. Try to answer it. Do you think that this nation would go up in flames immediately if motherfuckers was like, you know what? I know you a moms, I know you a grandma, I know you Miss Johnson, grandma and shit. I've been at Thanksgiving dinner, but you can't fucking vote no more. Do you think America would just go up, get turned up?
No.
Oh man, you don't know America.
No,
Do you live in
don't-
America? Wait a minute, let's
No,
start here. Do you live in
really
America?
don't know American
Wait a
history.
minute, wait a minute. Do you live in America?
Yeah, well, about 6
Oh
weeks
my
out of the
God,
year.
man.
About 6 weeks out of the year.
Okay, so is Christian nationalism more than one country?
No.
So don't you need to be here to be a man? Dog, y'all gang needs some goddamn more rules, man. Y'all letting anybody in.
Yeah, I
mean,
not only
he
am I a
gotta
federal
live
law-
in the area he talking about. He ain't gotta serve no meth to fund the nation. He ain't even gotta believe in the goddamn book. I don't know what the fuck they let you. It sound, there's one or two things. Either you need to stop saying this shit in the meeting because when it go bad, they gonna knock your ass out and you gonna see Jesus, or man, dog, you might sound like an infiltrator to the club.
Yeah, I think you're just trying to speak about a thing that you don't understand. So one example would be like, you don't know America. When do you think the general public actually got the right to vote? Was it around 1918? Or let's just say, hypothetically, it's going to be.
Hey man, you want to address these allegations
Between
bro.
1918 and 1920, it wasn't just women that got the right to vote. It was also
Okay,
men.
so what rules are you following of the club?
Was the United States up in flames before 1918?
Blacks, he talking about he a part of this group, this club. I call it gang. He said ain't no such thing as gangs. So I said, oh yeah, I know that. I understand what I mean. Club, wink, wink, right? And everything he's saying the club about, he's saying I don't gotta believe in it. And so now I'm starting to think that he may be an infiltrator.
Your problem is your premise is wrong, right? When you say believe in it, you mean believe in Christianity, aka believe in a God or a Jesus, right? But you're not saying believe in the laws. Obviously, that would be the point.
No, I'm saying part of the bylaws of the club, you know what I'm saying?
No, sir, they're not. And we just went through that with every other fucking political
You just
group.
said it. You just said you gotta be, you gotta live. You just said you gotta live in America. And
No,
when I
Trent.
asked you, like, well, I don't know, I'm on a cruise ship and never coming back type shit.
You would have to be a U.S. citizen.
Okay, so let me make this sure. Let me make sure of this, because I asked this 5 times already. Is it multiple countries? So I'm gonna put an example. So
no,
it's just you got to be a U.S. citizen. So
No,
if you
yes,
if you
have
got
to
2
be a US
passports,
citizen.
huh?
Yes, you have to be a U.S. citizen.
Do you have to live in America?
No.
Okay, that's what I was fucking asking. Is this more than one country?
No.
Oh my
It's got
God,
the
he
word
don't
nationalism in it.
You don't even, I don't even. I quit, man. Like all I'm saying, I'm done asking you questions. I'm just giving advice now.
How
I'm
many?
just saying
how
in the
many
meeting, If I were you, I wouldn't be raising my hand as much.
I think you don't actually understand an environment that you're in.
Don't raise your hand in a meeting until they call on you, bro.
Let me ask you this: how many U.S. citizens live abroad?
Because you're gonna start raising your hand, and Chief gonna
How
get
many
mad as
U.S.
fuck.
citizens live abroad? How many U.S. citizens live and work abroad?
I don't know. You tell me.
Would it be
when are you
over
coming back?
10,000?
When have you come? When are you coming back?
What? Well, I think. Well, I don't know the exact date, but I think in October.
Okay. I don't want to get into you got kids or married and all that shit.
Yes, I'm married. Yes, I have kids. It doesn't matter.
That ain't got nothing to do with none of
Well,
that.
kid, I only have one.
He said I only got one.
That you know of, right, Josh?
Yeah, technically speaking.
Whew. This is crazy. I didn't know this shit. It's like anybody can join this shit.
It's crazy because you take a political group, a political movement, in any political movement, and you take this one and associate different standards to it.
Well, eventually politics hit the ground, like in real life, not on paper.
They already have, sir.
I know, but what I'm saying is that I asked this question. I'm looking at my head like, I think if you told everybody mama across the nation they can't vote no more unless they got their own house and they deed, I think motherfuckers, it's going to turn the fuck up. And you don't.
I don't think so, Dave. I don't think a lot of people will care because half of them don't vote anyway.
Okay.
Believe it or not, a lot of Republicans that aren't Christian nationalists.
Hey, I think y'all need to do a poll on that shit. I think y'all need to do more research on. I think that's a bad idea.
I think you only operate around a bunch of DNCers that believe in choice for everything.
No, I'm saying real life. I'm saying like I don't think that.
Yes, sir.
I don't think that y'all club is big enough.
What do you mean big enough? Its last polling for favoritism was at 37%.
No. I'm saying I get all that polling. I'm saying when shit happened on the ground, like when everybody mama go to the damn poll to vote, and then you start saying you can't vote, and they're like, what the hell are you talking about? You saying you're a woman and you don't own no property, so you can't vote. I think that's gonna lead to
repeal the.
I think your paper ain't worth shit after that, but toilet paper, whatever the fuck y'all talking about, I don't think y'all can enforce that.
Why should people? Here's an example. Why should people that don't have property, right, have the ability? And I'm not even saying at the federal level. I'm saying at the local communal level, like just say township or city, right? Why should they have any say in what property owners do and don't do with their land? Just start there.
What are you saying?
That's what stakeholder means. Why would you allow a person, like if a person owns land, right, and another person that doesn't own land, why does that person that doesn't own land have any right in say in what a person that does own land do with their land?
Oh, you still got to pay taxes.
Yes. Who pays the property taxes? The people with land or the people without land?
Both. Like you got to rent. Somebody's got to pay for that shit if you rent.
You as a renter, do you pay property taxes?
Inadvertently, yeah.
Oh, inadvertently.
That's like saying. Listen,
I fucking went to the post office and bought some goddamn stamps. I should have some say in fucking how the United States operates. This is some fuckery shit right here.
I'm saying
consumerism does not grant
talk
you
about
rights.
it. Okay. Since there's no meth, you ain't finna do no serving. Would you be willing to test?
What do you mean serving? I currently actively serve the federal government. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the mall next to the federal government building does not count. Okay,
sir.
It's okay to be a veteran mall cop. It's okay to be a mall cop, man. You're working. It's okay.
I got it. So it's the problem is whatever you believe is what the true reality of your perception is. Understand?
No, I'm telling you that when you come back for Thanksgiving, I don't know how we could prove this shit. I don't know how you would do this shit. Like, I want to see this shit. I don't want to see you try. I don't want you to hurt yourself, but fuck it. You could go try. I want to see you try. I really don't, but it's like
try what?
Try to enforce what you're talking about.
What do you mean try to enforce? It's already had it's already had two bills proposing the repealing of the.
That's 19th. Not repealing what? Is this an amendment?
Literally repealing.
Oh, you talking about repealing the amendment twice? Oh my God, that's even worse. You know the process.
Yes, that's what you don't.
You don't have enough space, bro. You don't have enough. Dog, that process. Oh my God, you're dreaming.
Yeah, can amendment be re-amended?
You know what? I got a new party. It's called Wakanda. Goddammit, we're gonna fuck around. We're gonna build a fucking country in the middle of the goddamn ocean. I'm for it. The probability is probably fucking zero, but I'm gonna ride with it. That's what you're telling me, bro.
We actively believe in deportations and we actively deport people. If you would like to leave, all you have to do is go to another country, walk in the U.S. embassy there, and you have to go twice, and it does cost $2,400. But you can renounce your citizenship at any time.
Damn, for $2,400 you can renounce your citizenship?
Yes.
I'm starting a GoFundMe page for all those who want to leave the country. $2,400, all it takes. We can have y'all packed, shipped, and ready to go.
Well,
did you renounce your citizenship when you left the country?
To be fair,
guys, did you renounce your citizenship?
He worked for the government, bro. He's not didn't leave the country.
Why is he telling your audience to renounce their citizenship if they go on a cruise?
I'm not telling the audience, just you.
Why are you telling me that?
Because you advocate for going to some other place and starting up your own country. I fully support you in doing that. All you have to do
No, I'm not advocating for that. I was using an analogy about the probability of creating a floating landmass in the middle of the fucking ocean just by myself and calling it a country. It's absurd, which is also absurd. Fuck it, we go to politics.
It's
you're
so
saying
absurd.
You're trying to repeal an amendment, and the amendment is saying your mama can vote. You think this shit is gonna pass in America?
Hold up, it is so absurd that they're actually.
The probability of that shit is like 0.000001.
Wrong again. It's now 100%, aka Sealand, is actually the thing that you just.
Do you want to bet? I
Yes.
got money on that. By what year?
It is actively that thing that you say it's not.
Okay. Whatever
Just
the fuck
Google
you said
search
you
it.
repealing, whatever amendment you saying you repealing, I'm betting that you won't do it. We just need to figure out the year. By what year?
Oh, 25 to 27, 28 years. A lot
Come on,
shorter
dog.
than you
How
think.
old are you?
42.
How many years?
Roughly 25 to 27 years, maybe 28.
This is nuts.
Can
we have a shorter fucking time span? I ain't got fucking 20 years to get this payoff. Maybe a year, two.
You won't need sir, unless you own a home, you won't be able to pay for anything anyway.
God. Oh my God, man. You're gonna dedicate your whole goddamn life to telling grandmas around the world they can't vote?
I do a lot more than
This
just
is
tell
nuts.
people. I do a lot
Can't
more than
vote,
just
old
tell
hag.
people.
Hobby, man.
You can't vote, old hag.
Jesus Christ.
You can't
Josh
vote
will arrest
unless
that
you're a
little old lady.
stakeholder.
Oh my
He'll
God.
put her in handcuffs. He ain't scared.
This is nuts.
Dave, ain't this an eye-opening show for you?
Hell yeah. What are y'all doing to attract this shit?
This is number 3.
This is crazy.
Trent, this is number 3. Trent. You getting like your mind gets wowed a lot. It's like you're opening up, Dave. You're opening up.
Einstein, did you know this shit?
A little bit.
Yes, he did. He's part of it.
Oh
He's
my
trying to
God.
disguise himself.
So you gonna go
He's trying to
tell
disguise
you?
himself.
I dare you. I did. I
He's
understand
gonna
how
go
much?
to
How much to go
hey,
to fucking Thanksgiving?
he's gonna
Fuck
hey,
that
he's gonna
shit.
go to
See, how much to go to fucking Cinco de Mayo and goddamn it hold a flag and say, "Oh, y'all mama shouldn't vote." I'm standing on that shit. How much?
Say that again.
A big dog.
Oh, you
Whatever
gotta
the
make
biggest
more than
celebration y'all got.
hey, he's gonna tell all the abuelas and the abuelos they can't vote. Or the
Yep.
abuela, not the
And
I
live
heard
abuela.
you, man.
streaming. And live
Hey,
Live
streaming.
stream.
How much?
$100 for
How
each
much?
one.
How
Hey,
much? Oh my
Jay,
God.
$100 for each one. I'll get a vehicle tomorrow. I'll go down to where I used to live and visit all my aunts and uncles. They're still alive, and I'll tell every single one of them for you and record it.
Right. Yeah.
I have a lot of aunts and uncles. They
Live
18
Hey,
stream.
years,
that's
18 years and
goddamn it
younger.
entertainment. Let's do it. Holy shit,
Let's
$100 a
do it.
head.
y'all is wild, man. I don't believe y'all will do
Bro,
that
you want to
shit.
be the cameraman? We're about to make
How
12
dare you
grand
do
in
that
a
shit
day.
at Thanksgiving? How much for Thanksgiving? Do y'all
200
celebrate?
because
Yeah.
it's a holiday. 200 because it's a holiday.
All right, okay.
But
Hey,
that's
we
one
need
person,
to.
Dave. That's
Hey,
one person.
how much do I have to give you to start doing one of them AI billboards you good at to get that started so that we can start raising some money for you? You know what I'm saying? Get a pot. And on Thanksgiving, you got to go to all the females in your family and say, you know what? I love you. This dinner been good, but I firmly believe in my heart that, and I'm with the people that, goddamn it, I don't want your ass to vote if you don't own a goddamn house.
Hey, you see this, Dave? You see this right here? This little thing that's scrolling at the bottom in just a second. If you donate any kind of funds in that, I'll make the AI photo thumbnail that you want started for the operation, and I will
Okay.
do it on Thanksgiving.
Say less. Say less. This
That's all I
shit.
gotta say.
Skywalker, man, you gotta stop it because you know I'm gonna fund this shit. Like, dog, Skywalker gonna be like, man, I didn't tell him to do that, Baba. Oh shit. Y'all is wild,
Hey,
man.
and the other thing is, I'm
Oh,
gonna go to
wow.
people that I don't know, and I'm gonna ask them too and tell them the same thing, just so I can get the extra money per person. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is the funniest shit.
Thanksgiving, you better have a big wallet.
Oh my God. And then I asked them, when do you seriously hope to accomplish this? On my deathbed. I'm like, what the? This shit is wild. This shit is, dog. Have y'all had a meeting to figure out, like, I don't know, like, what you attract on this channel? Because I'm gonna fall back for a week or two because I just want to see, like, if I just don't push back on anything, where it would go. Because this shit is wild.
What do you mean push back on it?
Yeah, I want to know what you push back, because I get pushed back on just with questions alone every time I ask somebody to either elaborate or explain more. So, you know, what I don't understand.
Well, I'm pushing back on a lot of different things. Number one,
let me ask you this, David. If you are pushing back, have you retained anything in this?
Hell no. This is a bunch of dumb shit. Do you retain shit? If somebody handed you a plate of shit, are you gonna retain it?
Yeah, because even if I flip my hand over, it's still gonna be stuck in my hand.
Might turn into fertilizer. Might turn into fertilizer.
There you go. I can make money off shit.
Oh, so you saying let that shit fester as manure and sell it to other people who love shit? Damn.
Now you got it, Dave.
Well, I think it may be easy because it seems like ain't no rules for this club. Can black people just join your club?
Yeah.
Josh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, we need to infiltrate this shit. I mean,
it's
you ain't gotta sell no meth. You ain't gotta believe in it. You can live in a whole nother country, man. This shit is easy. Okay, so
you want to know? You want to know how appealing? You want to know how appealing this is? You could just take just the red pill movement alone and repeal the 19th with that.
Yeah.
You don't even need Christian nationalism to jump on board with that concept.
Oh, no, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. You know, I'm just there to sell drugs in it. And say that, hey, I'm the Christian nationalist, and you know, this ain't got nothing to do with it. We was just in the club. You know how clubs do. You know how clubs do. You know what I'm saying? See, you're not in the money making part of the club. They got you in the you one of them you the typewriter part of the club. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking about the cover that this club is. Oh shit, I forgot they don't sell that. This is confusing, man.
I don't even know what you mean by typewriter.
Like you ain't got to put in no work. You just got to type for the nation.
Right.
And talk for the nation.
The problem with what you define work is like selling drugs, right? This
or
is
being out there enforcing this shit. Like
you don't enforce a political group by basically saying, you know what, I think I'll just fucking violate federal law and fucking do what I want with it, right? That's how you get a political group removed.
Because it sounds like
the entire point of a political movement is to make some type of change within the policy, aka the government.
No. But okay, I know that. But it sounds like you're trying to use the police and are you talking about like the army and okay. Under this example, what would you expect? Would you expect martial law if you went around and said, mama, to all the mamas, okay, if on Mother's Day, you busted in everybody Mother's Day celebration, said, all y'all mamas here, we were waiting to be able to tell all y'all at once. All y'all that ain't got no fucking house, y'all motherfuckers can't vote. Right?
The only way to answer your question is by basically asking the same question in reverse order.
No, I'm asking you about how do you plan to enforce it?
Was martial law needed to declare?
Yes. Martial law would be needed. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's not my question.
Definitely be needed.
That's not my question. So when you're finished talking, right, and you want to hear your answer, let me know.
Okay, I'm not there yet. Give me about 20 seconds.
Got it.
So under this assumption, I firmly believe that it would take an overwhelming amount of force to be able to get that done on the ground. And
false.
I'm asking, are you saying that
it's a false premise? You're just pulling
this
example out of your ass.
Can I just get the premise out? I only went 3-4 seconds. You said
but
it's
a false premise.
Just give me 10 seconds. Just give me 10 seconds.
If the premise is false, everything behind it is also false.
Can I just finish
That's
it
what
though?
A false premise does.
This is crazy. Okay. To
answer your initial question, was the 19th Amendment, was it amended under martial law?
No.
So then to make an amendment or to repeal an amendment, is martial law required?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
There you go. So there's the answer to your damn question.
No, that's not the answer to my question. That's why you need to listen to it.
A lot of
No. That's why you need to let me finish it. After your premise, can I finish? Damn.
Your starting premise is based on you need to apply force.
Yes, I'm saying after you remove it, you will need enough manpower and force for this whole country not to turn up. Like you can repeal it, but the whole country gonna turn up. And I'm asking within this political movement and what you're saying, hey, repeal the women voting, whatever. Are you saying the military will help you exercise or enforce this?
No, nor would the military be needed, nor would.
So who the fuck you got?
You don't need it.
You
Your
got
problem
Superman?
is you think.
My God. Well, okay.
You have it stuck in your mind that laws are
Who
created
do you
and
have
removed based
that's
off
gonna
of the
enforce this shit
military coming in.
nationwide if you ain't trying to talk about the military?
Because it's not needed.
Wow.
For the same reason that every other fucking federal law isn't really particularly needed with the military. Now, forced segregation, that was needed under military.
Go ahead, Blacks. You dying to ask something, man. You got to be, because
I'm not. I'm just listening.
Crazy.
Just listening.
I didn't know all of this shit. Woo. Okay. What else? What other questions do I have? Okay, in the meeting, how many times are you raising your hand?
What meeting?
When y'all have meetings. Y'all gotta have meetings.
Well, the Heritage Foundation was the last person or the last group that did a meeting.
Okay, and did you raise your hand?
No, there were only there were less than 140 people there.
So you just sat there quiet?
No, nobody was there. There was only about, give or take, about 140 people there.
Oh my God, it's only 140 people. Oh my God. Trigger Town could take y'all out. Man,
that was the last.
All right, you win, man. I ain't arguing with this shit.
That was the last known meeting that involved these
people. Oh God. All right, man. Never mind. You win. Jesus Christ. I wasted a lot of fucking time. Man, let me
that you did.
Hell yeah, man. I thought you was talking about at least fucking 100,000 people. You talking about 100?
Sir, that 140 people created Project 2025, which now is renowned, has been amended and known as something different, right?
So you created Project 2025?
Project 2025.
So you're amazing. Okay, you're a co-author of Project 2025?
Heritage Foundation is the co-author.
But are you a part of Heritage Foundation?
Yes.
Have you raised your hand ever?
Nobody's the only people that have ever been to those meetings are about
do they
give or
even
take
know who you
140
are?
people.
Let's start here. Do they know who you are?
No.
Oh my God. I quit. I'm done. Go ahead, Black. Y'all can continue this shit. I'll just be on mute. I got shit to do. I just want to hear this shit. This is crazy. This is wild. Holy fuck.
So
hey, man.
what is the premise of the conversation? What is Dave so incensed about?
Christian nationalism.
Yeah,
I guess,
tell him to find his version of Christian nationalism. Man, this is wild.
What do you mean my version?
I can't see how this will function as a guy. What you're saying, I don't think you're a part of nothing. I think
it would function without you.
No, leave me out of this because I ain't a part of it.
Yeah, you would get left out of it. That's the whole point.
Yeah, right. Thank you. I'm not part of the Magnificent 300.
Yes, mostly because you would be a DNC voter.
Right. So basically, I'll just let him tell you about what is Christian nationalism, the requirements for it to get in there.
Who just lost the Cash App attack? Ring that bell, make it boom. Money just walked in the room. Welcome to the land.
There you go.
This is wild.
I want to give a shout out to Bob for thanks for the $50. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bob.
I'm saying this like I don't believe this shit because I hate saying this. I please don't quote me on this shit. It's more people that come on this channel that sound like they way more. They got more rank in the club than you do. It sound like you ain't. What you saying? Like you ain't. They don't know your name. You ain't raised your hand on shit. You ain't so no dope for the nation. You ain't put in no work, and it be people that I really don't disagree with here that come in, and it just seems like they got way more fucking rank, and I'd love for you to meet them.
Sir,
I don't believe that
you
part
gave
of
you an
that
example
shit.
of boots on the ground as I've directly done.
I'm not gonna speak for the other people that come in here. But I don't think I swear to God, that's probably hear the shit you saying and like, man, he ain't one.
That's your problem, right? Because a thing has to exist the way Trent decides it to exist.
No,
that is where you're.
I mean the club. Don't put me in it. I'm not a part of none of that shit.
Of course.
I from what I heard from the other guys that come in here, they got rules and shit.
You are
they got rules and shit, not this come in how you feel.
For many groups.
I'm just telling you. You ain't even got no jacket. You ain't got no patches. I mean, you ain't got no.
I don't think I want to enter this conversation. How about them Bears, Trent?
I do have a.
Where did they go, Blacks?
Hold on, Trent. That's not true. That's not true because I actually do have receipts, like literally paper.
Oh my God, will you burn them fucking receipts? Why is you taking fucking receipts?
Why would you burn those? Those are effectively tax write-offs. What the fuck are you talking about? See, that's why you'd be also bad in political business.
Kids know about how much money. Oh my, you fucking up. Oh my God, your club finna get indicted.
Indicted? No, that's not likely to happen.
He's keeping receipts and shit. Man,
Well, yes.
oh my God, in a journal. Do you carry
That's
a
what
diary?
you generally ought do when
Sir, do you write in a diary?
No.
Okay, that's good. At least we know that. Okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
quite literally the word receipt. I'm not meaning it metaphorically. I mean it literally. The same way when you go and fucking donate to a political cause, right? And you get a receipt for your donation.
Okay. Here's another suggestion for you, Josh. So that the great grandkids ain't like, God damn it, why did you do that? When the vote comes up to say, hey, do you want grandma, your the mama, your aunties, your sisters, and your cousins, and all of them to be able to vote, and everybody around this world,
you realize,
don't keep a receipt of that shit.
Yeah,
because
you realize,
you realize 100 years from now,
there's already a false premise in there. Grannies, aka seniors within the United States,
100 years from now, they're gonna have your receipt behind glass.
Landowners, they would have the right to vote. And if we're looking at just the black community, the majority of black women
leave
would
black
not
people out of
lose
this.
the right to vote.
Please leave
However,
black people
the
out of
majority
this,
of
bro.
black men would.
Hey, worry about your people. Leave black people out of this.
Yeah. See, this is the problem. This is where you.
It's not a problem.
Say into it.
It
right?
ain't no problem.
All of your premises are false. You hold
Wait a minute.
no
What do you mean
stakeholder.
false? So you gonna come to whoa? You gonna come
Grannies
to
would
mama
most
and tell her she
likely,
can't vote?
the majority of grannies
Josh,
would not
are
lose
you
the right
going
to
to
vote
come- wait
the
a
same
minute.
way that the
Whoa.
majority of black women would not lose the
Young
right to vote.
people. This is
However,
a whole other
the
world. Now
majority
you're
of black
stepping into
men
a whole
would.
other world, bro. So wait a minute. I got a firm question to ask you. Is what you proposing that you is gonna come tell my people they can't?
Yes, the majority. I'm going to say it again.
Hurry the fuck up,
majority
Josh.
of black women are landowners.
Hurry! No! Hurry the fuck up! Like
I'm
you
gonna
can't
say
wait
it
on this
again.
shit until 27 years.
I'll
from
say
now.
it to your face, Trent.
I
A
swear to God, you
majority of
won't,
black women would
I
not lose
swear
their
to
right
God,
to
you
vote.
won't come to Mother's Day and say that shit. Do you know you'll get stomped the fuck out?
Yeah, you
I
haven't heard.
will. I'll say it. How much you pay?
No, you won't.
I could put Trent. Here's the concept. I could go straight to your barbecue, get up in your face, and tell you exactly what I'm going to do.
Just
right?
worry about your people, bro.
100% guarantee you wouldn't do a damn thing,
I will
Trent.
stomp the fuck out of you, Josh.
You would do nothing but lay down and
How
say,
much?
please
How
don't
much?
call back up,
Give me
mister.
$500.
Please don't call
I'll
back
use a
up, mister.
$500 donation to buy the Eastern bet that I'm gonna crack your head over.
You wouldn't do anything.
If I
You would lay
can,
down.
if I may, can I just
Next Mother's
simplify
Day, I
this?
dare you.
Can I just try to simplify this for Dave?
I would walk straight up in your barbecue
How much
and
did you
make
say?
sweet potato
All I
salad
need-
with raisins, sir.
Josh,
If I
all
may.
I need is
I would literally
$147
walk
to
up
buy
to
this
your
steel
barbecue
Eastern bet.
and make sweet potato salad with
Everybody
raisins.
crack over your head if you came on Mother's Day and saying that shit to black folks.
I do say it. I just named two predominantly black
You
channels
said
that
you're not
actively
going
say
to
this.
do it. I asked
Well,
you. You
moving
said,
on up.
you said I bet you I will. I got money. I said, well, shit, how much
I
money
will
you got?
100%
All I need is
guarantee you I would stand
$147
in
to buy
your
this
face
Eastern
and tell
baseball
you
bet.
that, and you
And they
would
gonna
do
use
the same thing.
Yo, let's hear it.
You're not gonna like this too many
Moving on up.
I thought you was just talking about your
Moving on up.
Let's
We
see.
finally got a piece.
I thought you was just talking about you and Brad and Becky and shit.
The beans don't burn in the kitchen. The beans don't burn on the grill.
Blacks, do you think he gonna come tell your mama she can't vote no more?
I mean, it's a possibility. Just to get up that hill.
Now look, okay, let me ask Black. Black. It's Mother's Day, right?
Can I just put
It's
it like
Mother's
this?
Day, right,
Dave,
Black?
Dave, I think you're just missing it, Dave. Listen, this is what he's just saying.
I'm not
Dave.
listening.
No.
But
I
this
just
is
thought
what
he
he's
was talking
saying.
about Chad and Becky, and I was like, hey, this ain't none of my business.
When
But
he's
this
talking
guy is
about the
banking
vote,
on this shit to happen with black people. I'm like,
when he's talking about the vote, he's talking about like a merit-based system. So it's not just landowners. You could do community service. You could join the military. You have to earn your right to vote. That's what he's saying. Now, with the women thing, now let's just put it like this: if men tomorrow decided that women shouldn't be able to vote, right? Can they enforce that on women?
I got one question before I start answering your questions. Are you a Christian nationalist?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. What was the
So
question?
if men tomorrow decided we don't want women to vote anymore, can men enforce that law, that rule?
Yeah.
Okay, now if women decided they don't want men to vote tomorrow, can they enforce that on men?
No.
Exactly. Now, here's the other thing. The reason why everybody can vote is a draft, right? So when they created the amendment that everybody can vote, there's also a stipulation saying that you have to sign up for the draft, right? Are women conscribed to go into the draft right now?
No.
No, so they have a privilege. Men have to earn it. If there is a war, men have to go to war. Women do not. So men have to earn their right to vote. Women are privileged to vote. That's the difference between men and women in voting.
Do your family know that you saying this shit? That goddamn it, if y'all shouldn't be voting, I just want to know. I'm just taking a poll here.
No, I'm not saying that women shouldn't be able to vote. I'm just saying like
Wait a minute.
I'm trying to explain it to you.
Is that a requirement of
What?
Christian nationalism?
For what?
For you to,
No.
for you to believe, okay, are you in order to be
You
a
just
Christian
said
nationalist,
landowners,
do you have to
property
believe that
owners.
the women, if you don't own property, all this other shit, they can't vote? Is that a requirement to be part of y'all club?
No.
Just property owners is what he said.
No.
What are the requirements to be part of your club?
Basically you
agree
believe
with
in
some
the
part of the
cultural,
political-
the
just
cultural
agree
and
with some part of
political
the political
foundation of
agenda.
Christianity. It's basically every Western culture you see, it started off as a Christian-based society.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not like Islam where you have to pay a jizya and you're a second-class citizen if you don't believe in their system. That's not the way Christianity is.
So do you agree with the Pope's recent statement and the Scottish Church recent statement saying, God dang, we fucked up with this slavery shit?
Well, the Catholic Church
have you heard what he said?
England,
Let me not try to paraphrase. Have you heard what he said in your own interpretation?
The Pope?
I
heard.
And the head of the Scottish Church. And the head of the Scottish Church.
But they were directly involved with the slave trade. The Orthodox Church had nothing to do with the
Do
slave
you
trade.
agree or disagree with what them two churches said?
No, I think they're
I agree that they were part of the movement to abolish slavery in 1830. Yes.
Yeah, afterwards, yeah.
No, do you agree or disagree with both of those heads' statements within the past 2 weeks in regarding slavery?
I guess a better question is why would I disagree? I don't disagree. I don't disagree that it's wrong.
Dave, are you part of the church?
I don't disagree that it's wrong.
By both heads of
people
those
shouldn't
churches
have,
in regards to slavery.
I don't disagree that people should enslave.
Do you agree? Okay, let's start here. Have you heard? In your own interpretation, I don't even want to know what you think they said, and I'm not going to say what I think they said. Have you heard what they have said in the past 2 weeks in regards?
Well, that's not the first time that the Catholic Church actually apologized for it.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely not.
Yeah, so all he's doing is
So you've heard what happened. Now that you've heard, forget what I think they said. It's all about what you think they said.
Yeah,
Do
last
you
time was
agree
88.
or disagree?
What? That they should apologize? They already did.
Oh my God. Do you agree with it?
That they played a role in it? Yeah, they did play a role in it at one point.
Okay, so you agree with what the
Church of England,
what the Pope
and the Catholic Church had a hand.
Blacks, do you agree with what? Do you agree with what both of them said, or do you disagree?
I agree that they with their apology. I don't mind that. I'm not Catholic.
All right, so both of y'all agree. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. Okay, Dave, what church? Dave, do you go to church?
Okay.
Dave, do you go to church?
Yeah.
Did your church apologize for slavery?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, your church apologized for slavery?
Last week.
What church do you go to? Do you go to an American Baptist church or Protestant, Presbyterian? What do you go to?
Methodist.
Evangelical?
Catholic.
Oh, you're Catholic.
Oh,
you're a Catholic.
Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it, Dave.
Okay. Well, it's two.
Do you go to what's his name church on 79th to Father Flager?
Was it Jeremiah Wright?
All right. So
no, Father Flager.
So all right. So back to the question.
I think that is a yes.
It had nothing to do with the church. I just needed to get some type of framework in comparison to what
framework?
What Josh was saying.
Blasphemous anyway.
Here's what we were really talking about. What are the requirements? You just said you have to basically believe, I guess, the Bible?
And the principles of Christianity. Like what they believe in. You don't have to, I honestly think that there is a higher power. I'm not an atheist. But like if you believe in the cultural way of society of Christianity, then you can be a cultural Christian. That term is coined by an atheist called Richard Dawkins, who's part of the 4 horsemen of atheism. So it's basically he would rather live in a society that's run by Christians other than godless people or Islam or even Hinduism. You know, like you would rather be part of a Christian culture than any other culture.
Okay.
That's what that means.
All right.
In other words, they are not Christians. However, they would rather live under that regime.
Yeah. An atheist, you could just like a secularist, you could just change their mind within a week. So like we could do anything like the child sacrifice is, we one trimester, right? But then you can try to convince them in a few weeks later, they'll say, well, actually 3rd trimester. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe 2.5 years afterwards. Christianity has a principle that can't change because they have a fear of God. So within that, you would at least want to stay with that because they're not going to switch up.
Slight disagreement. No, you cannot support secularism and be a Christian nationalist.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Secularism itself basically doubles down on the whole separation of church and state.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. The secularism doesn't have a set root of principles. They can shift. You can convince a secularist to change their mind. You can't really convince a Christian to change their mind because it's in their book. It's in their charter. It's the way that.
But all the separation of church and state.
It sounds like, Josh, you need to just
that
not raise your hand and just do what the fuck
is that
the
a government that
Christians
cannot
do.
compel you to. A government just can't compel you to be a Christian.
Yeah,
so
that's the easiest way to
do
it.
A compulsion of Christianity.
Do I have this wrong, fellas?
A compulsion of Christianity.
Evangelicals.
Do I have this wrong?
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying they cannot. It can't be compulsory for you to be a Christian because being a Christian is a choice. You have to come to the faith by choice, and not by strong arm. You can't be forced to do so. It would defeat the purpose.
Exactly.
However, and then it also within this union ensured that a state could have its own religion. So a lot of people
you
we
can
have a lot
want
of
to
idiots
believe
out
in
here.
Christianity, but you have
Wait
to
a minute.
have
Whoa. So Christian nationalism believes that they can have their own religion outside of the Christian part too?
No, that's not what I said. No.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about the separation of church. I'm talking about a separation. I'm talking about the fundamental principle of separation of church and state. A lot of people don't understand it, and they quote it, and they don't know what they're talking about. I'm saying that.
So does Christian nationalism believe in the separation of church and state?
Nationally, yes.
Okay.
Christian
nationalism.
I would think so. However, I'm not a Christian nationalist. However, I'm not a Christian nationalist. So.
We're talking about Christian nationalism.
I'm learning.
You need to ask the other two guys questions. You can't be the authority on Christian nationalism.
Learning. That's why I said I was listening.
You ain't one of them.
But when
Start asking them some questions.
That's why I said I was listening. No. I'm just listening. You're asking questions. They're answering.
To say this is what it is.
No, I'm not. I'm just a Christian. I am a follower of Christ. I'm not a Christian nationalist.
No, that's what we told them. They said this show about Christian nationalism. Any question that you want to ask, go ahead. So I've been asking questions about it, and so far,
however, I do firmly hold that this government was predicated on Judeo-Christian values for sure.
Yeah. And the separation of church and state is so one church can't go after the other, because there was a problem in the beginning of Protestants and Baptists and Presbyterians. So they were saying,
not that you can be a Muslim, not that you can be a Hindu, not that you could be a Taoist, not that you could practice Sufism, not that you could believe in the sun god. What's the Japanese?
Blacks. You're not a Christian nationalist, bro. Can we ask the Christian nationalists what they own?
What is it? Was it I can't remember what it's called.
Okay, while you remembering, let me ask John one quick question.
Taoism. I said it before. Taoism. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just ask one quick question. So Christian nationalism firmly believes in the separation of church and state.
Jainism.
No, the exact opposite.
Okay, it's Josh says opposite, and John, you say opposite, right?
What did you say? Say it again.
Christian nationalism true or false? Christian nationalism believes in upholding the separation of church and state.
I believe so, yeah.
Josh said, hell no.
It's not possible. It advocates for legislative body becoming Christian rule. Basically meaning you would just take, I guess in the most simplistic version is taking Mosaic law and just embedding it into the legislation.
I don't think that's what Christian nationalism is.
It's what it is.
No.
So that's what I was saying, John. Yeah. I was saying that he ain't served no meth. He ain't actually put in no work. He ain't even here in America. I was saying, and he ain't even Christian. I was saying, I let all that go. I just told him, look, don't be raising your hand in the meeting. Do you think he should be raising his hand in the meeting? And this is the part B. Part B, do you think that he gonna come to Jesus if everything goes sour and the meeting say the reason why things went sour is because it wasn't enough believers to make it happen? Do you think that they would turn on him in the meeting?
I think the snake dancers probably would. Some of the more extreme branches of Christianity, but
I was trying to tell them that shit, dog. Do not raise your hand in these fucking meetings.
But Christianity is not really like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's much easier to have a culture of Christian.
No, yeah.
It's not like Islam where they have already set laws and everything against everybody else. Are you waving?
I'm raising my hand. I was just making fun of Dave.
Okay, I guess here's the real question. Who's the real Christian nationalist then?
Oh, that's a good question.
Who's the real Slim Shady?
Who's more tried and true to the principles? You or Josh?
I answered this question already. You just didn't listen to the answer.
Damn. Okay, I'm sorry. I used my Q-tip. What's the answer?
Yeah, you were too busy talking.
Can you say it again?
Okay.
Repeat the
problem with Christian nationalism is it's got to define itself based off of what theology it wants to adapt. So the problem within the United States, and I believe Protestantism kind of takes the majority. Catholicism takes a second best. I actually believe Catholicism is a little bit higher. I just can't prove it because the damn numbers.
They got more numbers, yeah.
And then Orthodoxy, yeah, globally they definitely have them, right?
Yeah.
I just within the United States, it's a little weird, right? And then Orthodoxy. The problem is these three groups have to get together and make that decision.
Yeah.
So
in the early days, they didn't even like Catholics.
Look, just my suggestions in the meetings. Don't keep saying that the group got a problem.
But do you know why most Christian groups didn't like Catholics in the beginning, Dave? Because Catholics at the end of the day, they're blasphemous because the Pope should not exist. He does not speak for God, yet Catholics believe that he does. So there's a problem.
Yeah, it's predicated on the verse.
Is against Catholics?
Because it's predicated on the verse on this rock.
Wait a minute.
I built my church.
Yeah. Are you saying that Christian nationalism is against the Catholic Church?
Well, some ways not. But the reason why they
Okay, give me a
Americans
percentage, like
didn't
50.
even,
Is it greater
listen,
than 50%?
the reason why they didn't want Irish and Italians to come here is because they were mostly Catholics, and that they would vote based off who the Pope would tell them to vote.
As of today, John, if you had to take a poll, is y'all club, because we can't club Lottie, y'all got some legal names for the, for the game, you know what I'm saying? So we gonna run with that. Y'all good, boy. We need to get some paperwork together. So for the club, if you had to take a poll, do you think you would get over 50% that says we is against the Catholic Church?
That we are against the Catholic Church? Is that what you're saying? Christian nationals will say
Yeah.
Well, there would probably be more infighting with other groups as well. It wouldn't just be Christian nationalism against Christianity or Catholicism, because you also have the Orthodoxy, in which a lot of Orthodox don't believe in the Trinity.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
So you would have a lot of infighting with that.
Okay,
that's why you go to the basic.
You took a poll of just the Christian nationalists.
Let me just tell you like this. Let me give you a little story, Dave, and this will help you understand the problem with the sectors of Christianity. Right? There is a church in Israel, or I think Jerusalem
We're
in
just talking
particular.
about the Catholic Church.
I know. Well, I'm going to explain to you why.
Christian nationalists for or against the Catholic Church?
Well, I'm going to explain it to you a different way that might be able you might be able to understand why they separated church and state.
After you explain it, put a comment. In conclusion, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So now in the original, there's one of the churches out there that they've been fighting so much because they can't get anything done because one sector of a religion, the Orthodox, didn't want this done, right? And another sector of the Catholics didn't want this done, and they had to come together to have a semblance to get things done, right? So there's a church in Israel where literally there's been a step ladder on the second story sitting there for 300 years because that is the last time they could agree on something, and they had to leave it there because now you can't touch it until they can agree whether upon to fix what the ladder was brought out for in the first place, right? Now in that church of the whole, there's another one, the Holy Sepulchre, right? The person who holds the key to that church, because they had so many problems with who gets to hold the key and get to open the door, that they actually volunteered a Muslim family to hold the key to be able to open the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, which is where Jesus' tomb is, right? Now, there is a reason why in America there is a separation between church and state, because it's not just because like everybody else can join with the Christians. No, it's because the Christian sections cannot agree on anything half the time. So they all believe in Jesus and Christianity, but they have differences on the way it should be practiced. Now, there are fundamental laws in Christianity that they can all agree with. The extra is a bunch of bullshit, like the Pope. The Pope is a big problem for a lot of sections of Christianity because he is blasphemy to some other groups of Christianity, because there should be no speaker to God. Jesus was that position. A lot of people see the Catholic Church is just the remnants of the Roman army, of the Roman Empire. That's why they had the Golden Bull rule, which is all the kingdoms of Europe had to take their orders from the Pope, and then they all split, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you can have Christian principles, but you can't have one church running.
In conclusion,
that they would not allow the Catholics to run Christian nationalism. They would have to have a union or some kind of agreement that they have never been able to solve. And so you can have cultural Christianity.
Finalize it with the yes or no. Is that a yes or no?
I just not all Christian nationalists are all of the same denomination or support the same rules.
Is it a yes or a no? Okay.
Yes, no.
I heard all of that. The question that you replied to, here was the question. If you took a poll within the Christian nationalist group, would you get above 50 or under 50 that says, nah, we don't rock with the Catholic Church like that? Well, listen to what the Pope say.
No,
the church.
100% would say they rock with Catholicism.
Okay, that's a yes, right?
The question is
You
wrong.
said 50-50.
What you mean is basically.
So is that a yes? I'm assuming that's a yes, Josh, right?
No, because
you're not asking a yes
okay,
or
it's
no
a no.
question.
It's a no. What about you, John?
You're not asking a yes or no question. You're asking a 50-50 question. Would 50-50 be for or against, right?
You guys are so hard to like.
I think 50% would be more in favor of the Catholics joining Christian nationalism.
I don't believe none of these.
What you're asking for is specifically about church authority, right?
Yes,
that's not
exactly.
That's what I
Christian
nationalists.
It's an easy fucking question.
No, because you're not saying the words. You're saying something else, and it's allowing you to go with a different direction.
As an institution, the Catholic Church is an institution. If you took a poll within, it's just a poll question, bro. It's a yes or no poll question. It's the yes is over 50%. If we took a vote of all Christian nationalists, what I'm about to say, it's over 50% would say yes, and then you have no. Less than 50% would say that.
Do you mean? Now you need clarity. Do you mean by an institution? Do you mean that
institution?
Okay.
Yes.
Now can I ask for clarification about your question?
Huh?
No, I can't understand your fucking question, right? But I'm required to give a goddamn answer.
You said institution. I meant the institution of the Catholic Church, like the physical churches and shit.
The bishops,
and the people that run
yes.
it. That's what I mean by institution.
Right. Do you mean the bishops or do you mean the Pope?
All of them. Yeah. The
no,
people who
not
run
all
it.
of them.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Not 100% of what you think the Catholic Church is. No.
Yeah.
If
So
you mean
listen.
the bishops,
Okay. So you're saying no to my question. You're saying that there would be more than if I had to ask that question. Hey, Christian nationalists, do you agree with all the leaders and institutions that's running the institution of the Catholic Church? I would. You saying the poll would turn.
Depends on what you mean by running the Catholic Church.
And that wasn't your original question.
Run the Catholic Church.
Okay,
your original question is if they would allow the Catholics to join Christian nationalism. That's what was your original question. Dave, you're moving the goalposts. That's not what
my question was.
Dave, you're moving. It was your question.
No, you're moving the goalpost.
You're moving the goalpost so much we can't even figure out what side of the field
I don't want to know if I could join Christian nationalism. I'm not thinking about.
You didn't ask that question, Dave. You didn't.
Why would I ask the question? I'm literally I asked the question. Now you're telling me, no, man.
I answered your question like 4 different ways that you keep asking it.
Did you answer it in a yes or no way?
I said no, Dave.
Okay, no, right. So
no,
over 50%. So over 50% of Christian nationalists wouldn't agree.
You said 50% yes, say that they would want them to be excluded. 50% no, that they would not want them to be this. They would not want them to be kicked out, right?
Say it again.
You would want them to be excluded. If I were to answer no, you meant that they would not be excluded from Christian nationalism. You said 50% yes.
No,
say that
I
they
didn't
would.
say. I'm not talking
Dave,
about including.
You have to think about what you're saying before you say it.
Sir, John, I am not talking about including nor excluding. I am literally saying that if there was a poll taken of Christian nationalism and they had to raise their hands, yes or no. Do you agree with who's running and the policies that the people that's running the Catholic Church? Do you agree with where it headed, the policies and shit? Yes or no?
No church would be in charge. No specific church would be in charge. No specific church would be in charge of Christian nationalism. No.
I didn't ask that.
No, but that's what you're not asking the right question, Dave.
I think I am.
But that in effect is the question, Dave. That the way his explanation was a lot more succinct. Yeah, that's what you're getting to, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not asking
if we answered the question. If we answered your question directly with a yes or no, it would imply no to any fucking religious institution that you could ever think of. If you were to write down a list of all of the different Christian denominations, the answer would be no across the board.
That y'all don't
but that's
agree
not
with how
going to
they
give you
being
any
run.
comprehension of what it is.
I think I got it. You all are saying all of them, every single one, not just the Catholic Church. the majority of Christian nationalists do not believe in how they're being currently ran.
No one church is in charge.
No, that's not the belief. And yes, that would be the church, one specific
Move
church.
to another topic. Move to another topic. This is fucking unbelievable.
It's because of
Do
all
y'all
of
have
your
a
fucking
pamphlet?
false premises.
Do y'all have a pamphlet? Like,
when
do
the
y'all do
initial-
you have a Christian Nation pamphlet, like a website where you just say this is what we believe in? Because this shit is confusing.
Wiki it if you want something.
Okay,
read Project 20.
Shit. I'm asking, do y'all have a pamphlet? Do y'all have a say what?
Read Project 2025. That's probably a good start.
No. Is okay. So Christian nationalism believes that's like you can't be a Christian nationalist. You believe in Project 2025.
What?
I think the Heritage Foundation is a bunch of closeted homosexuals. I don't think.
Oh my God, Josh, he called your group homo. Oh my God, I'm out of this.
Oh, and the Lincoln Foundation. They're all just a bunch of closeted homosexuals trying to stir up trouble.
I don't disagree with his assessment of Heritage Foundation.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You just told me you're a member, and you in there, and that's who you closest relate to. Rewind! I swear to God, you just said that before we came up.
Because your problem is you think it's like this.
Oh,
right?
I'm not in it. I didn't say it. I'm out of this. I'm on mute. He just called you.
This as an example.
Hey, it sounds like he called you a hoe,
right?
Josh.
Would you?
It sounds like he called you a hoe, Josh. And what do you got to say to John about that?
Hold up, Trent. Try this. Would you oppose the Republican?
No, leave me out of this, dog. He just called you.
No, that's because you fail to understand what
the black community. He just pulled your card.
I said the leadership.
He said
not all of them. I
anything you
meant
stand for is some hoe ass shit. Leave me out of this.
He's not. That's not what he said.
Yeah, he said,
basically what you're saying is that log cabin Republicans can't be fucking Republicans.
Whoa.
Yes, that's effectively what you would be saying. Now, I would agree they can't be Republicans, right? But unfortunately, the Republican Party refuses to kick the fuckers out, right? Yeah. So it wouldn't matter what my specific individual belief is. It's what the group
Josh,
means.
he just called you, man. Dog.
I
wouldn't take that
hold
shit.
On, Trent,
if I was a Heritage member like you saying you is, I wouldn't take that shit. Motherfuckers calling me that shit.
You're trying to deflect here now. Like you're trying to deflect to the conversation. You're trying to create an insight.
That's why you laughing, because you know you called this group some hoes.
Yeah, what you're doing,
you called them a bunch of hoes,
you're
dog.
trying to avoid the fact that you're wrong, and now you're just trying to.
You ain't wrong, and that's the issue, right? And he's not calling me gay or anything like that. He's saying a bunch of fuckers.
If part of it, it doesn't mean that he's gay. I'm saying like the leadership of it, like they're a bunch of closeted homosexuals. They're not like people who are members or people who volunteer. I think the Heritage Foundation are more like Bushite.
Convention too, Josh.
They're more like Bushite type of Republicans. They're not like MAGA Republicans in the modern era. MAGA Republicans are a lot more liberal.
AKA a neocon.
Yes, Rhino.
Damn.
I knew I shouldn't have been listening to you, Josh. When the real motherfucking nationalists, Christian nationalists came here, boy, you fell back. I told you I know some real motherfuckers, and you know I don't agree with none of their shit. But I told you, dog. I see the real motherfuckers, and you ain't it. These motherfuckers, he ain't even the top dog. He good. He ain't
What
top
real
dog.
Christian nationalist do you know? What real Christian nationalist do you know?
The motherfucker right over here telling me your group that I didn't say it, so don't get mad at me.
He
the motherfucker right over here saying that he got ranked and your group was
it's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
What you said he did, no more than what you said the fucking Pope said. He didn't say that either.
Hey, don't get mad at me, bruh. I told you, dog.
There's no get mad.
I told you you're gonna have to get off the sidelines, serve a couple of bags of meth.
You have
some work in before these motherfuckers honor you, dog.
Concept.
It ain't my fault that he don't respect you in the club.
Trent, you have misrepresented every concept.
No. Leave me out of it. He's saying you ain't it. He's saying you ain't it. I ain't doing it. And he got more rank than you in the group.
That has been spoken about in the last hour, including your own Pope.
Josh talk to John about it. It seems like you
don't need to. He hasn't said anything that is even.
Yes, he did. He said the group. He said the group that you spent $1,000 a ticket for and sat in there quietly like a good little boy. He said they're a bunch of hoes.
A lobbying group.
Yeah. Yeah, he said
the Heritage Foundation.
He said all the guys that you love is a bunch of hoes.
See, this is what I don't even think you know. Okay. Where do you donate to the Heritage Foundation? Where does that happen?
Dave,
how I know
Dave, I'll say this about you, man.
It's above me now, John.
Dave, you are.
I'm like, talk to John, man.
Dave.
I told you, it's real motherfuckers that be coming around here that I really don't agree with. And I told you, this don't sound like what I be hearing from them. And they hear. Stop talking to me and start to state your credentials so we can verify your goddamn rank, Josh.
Dave, I'll tell you one thing, man. You know what you're doing and you're masterful at it. I'll say that for you.
Just say you ain't got no rank in this shit you talking about when the real ones come here.
What does that mean, no rank?
Josh is saying you ain't got. John is saying the people that you saying you is a bunch of pussies.
It's not a cult or gang, Dave.
I am not a Heritage Foundation member. That is a think tank. I am not.
Well, why did you claim it and spend $1,000 for the convention and listen to everything?
Okay. Show me where a Heritage Foundation donation is. Where do you pay?
You just said that you got all the receipts and shit, and I send it in to the IRS. And I said,
wait.
On your game?
See, this is the problem again. What lobby is the Heritage Foundation a lobbying group or a think tank?
You tell me. If
you don't even know who the fuck how do you?
All I know is you said. All I know is when you kept saying you need to get off that political. I mean, off that on the ground. I'm talking about political. I'm like, well, who political? You said, well, I rock with the Heritage Foundation. I know all the, you was talking about like you a big wig, and you said the other person he said, and then I said, bro, I said, bro.
See, now
I don't agree with these motherfuckers, but I know some real motherfuckers that come through. And when John came through, he said loud and proud, yeah, that's what the fuck I am. And he called your group a bunch of pussies.
What group?
Dave. The one you spent $1,000 to go to the convention for.
What convention?
The Heritage Foundation convention where you sat with all of the people and you made your subgroup. I said, how many of y'all is it? You was like, I got about 120 members of our subgroup, and we all rounded up with the Heritage group and shit. I was here.
Let me help you. Let me help you. Dave.
Wait. Trent. Now I'm just going to call you a liar to your face, sir. Now you're just a liar.
Say it to John face. Say your group ain't no pussy to John.
No, sir.
Say your group ain't no pussy to John, man. Don't say it to me.
Dave, let me just say it like this.
Your group and my group ain't no pussy.
I think the Catholic Church is also run by homosexuals, closeted homosexuals. I think the Catholic Church is the same thing.
They're going to flip on the subject.
Now what?
Hey, man,
I think it's been proven. I think it's been proven. How many priests do you have to catch touching little boys?
I'll be arguing saying fuck Christian nationalism. I ain't afraid to say that.
No, but I'm saying, Dave, like you can't deny that, though, right, Dave? Dave, can you deny that it's run by closeted homosexuals?
Deny that, man. They done a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, but you're still Catholic, right?
Yeah, because I got baptized, goddammit. And
I got baptized as Catholic when I was a kid. As soon as I was old enough,
you a Catholic, motherfucker?
No, because I rebaptized myself as something else.
Oh, hell no. So
when I was 13.
You think there's other water but the water of Jesus? Oh, my God.
Yeah, I was rebaptized as a Protestant. And then I walked away from evangelical. Evangelical. Then I walked away from the evangelicals because I didn't even believe in God for a part of my life. Now I do believe in a higher power, just not in the way that a lot of other people would believe it. Now I wish I could find faith in like everybody else,
Josh, no, John, you ain't gotta say no more.
I'm not there
you
yet.
Gotta say no more.
I'm not there yet, Trent. You know what I mean?
See, Josh, I told you, John be making deals in the other side of the church. You see what I'm saying? While you over there sitting quietly and shit, listening to shit. I told you John a part of the club, dog. And you ain't put in no fucking work, Josh, to fucking fund that club.
If anything, I believe in Jesus. I just don't believe in any of the churches.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Trent. Until you're capable of actually,
hey man, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. He called your group pussy,
sir. You have been a liar since you sat on this panel.
Hey, whatever you want to call it, but John said your group a bunch of pussy.
Yeah, but Dave, he's married and he has kids. He's more of a cultural Christian than you are.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I'm against both of y'all.
Have you been divorced?
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck.
Isn't that a sin?
What does that have to do with me saying y'all ops?
No, but I'm saying you're sitting there trying to divide Christianity, and you're saying that
no,
you
I'm
are
not
Christian.
trying to divide Christianity.
What are you doing?
I'm saying y'all both full of shit. That's
but why are you against Christian nationalism if you're a Christian?
Because y'all don't represent Christians.
Okay, but what do you want in the place of that?
What do you mean in the place of
you
that?
want? You want a secular society?
Y'all little ass group. Y'all can't even take over. Goddamn it! Y'all can't even take over a zip code of.
Do you sleep with women without marrying them, Dave? Is that a sin in Catholicism?
Yeah, I see.
So you're an open sinner.
Yeah,
sitting there trying to judge the
I'm
rest
not
of
open sinning. I'm not condoning it.
Trying to divide.
I don't
Christians.
condone it. I lie. I try to conceal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an open sinner.
You're braggadocious about it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna lie about everything.
You see, that's another sin, Dave.
That's hilarious.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
You gotta know when a motherfucker trying to tell you they want to put some shit on record. Now you just gotta lie. Let them know. Fuck it.
That's all I'm saying, Dave.
Josh, I'm just saying you need to leave your group and try to join. I would say let John be your leader because he got more rank and shit, and then he'll probably show you how to get to his side of the church where they making. You know, I don't want to say what they selling meth, but you know what I'm saying. You can fuck around and make some money and shit because you over there sitting there typewriting and shit while they over there that other side making money funding the nation.
It's not a gang, Dave. It's not a gang.
I know it's a club. I know club.
It's not even a club. It's just an idealism. Like it's a way of thinking.
Right. That's even better, bro. That way they can't get you with Rico. What did you say? Ideology, right? They can't indict
what do they do with the churches? It's a taxable write-off.
You can't indict an ideology. Y'all smart.
You just got to put a little like the Jewish people do. You got to put a little ceremonial thing in the basement. You get the tax write-off.
Yeah. You smart, boy. He said you can't indict an ideology, man.
An ideology, dude. Like
I learned, boy. At least I learned that, man.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Dave. I'm trying
That's
to
some good
simplify
information right there. Woo! All right, I gotta try to finish this day off strong a little bit. And as I leave, I think Josh, definitely stop raising your hand at the fucking meetings. Because if shit go wrong, they're gonna fuck you up, and then you're gonna start believing in Jesus. And you're like, why? Why did you forsake me? Yeah, I don't want you to learn about Jesus that way.
You know why Jesus said that, Dave?
Huh?
When he was on the cross, do you know why he said that?
He ain't want to die.
No, that had nothing to do with it. He was quoting Psalms to the non-believers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And do you know what's in Psalms? When he said,
Psalms, you ain't got to ask me all that.
They put the fake crown on me.
Dog, I be doing more Psalms than you, bro.
They struck my feet and my arms. Right?
You know about Psalms 83?
I'm not even a Christian, Dave.
But do you know about Psalms 83?
No. I just told you what Jesus was saying. You said that he was crying out because he had lost his beliefs. That's what I'm saying, Dave. Like, you're not even a real Christian.
I know, but do you know about Psalms 83?
You're a cultural Christian because you were baptized Catholic.
Josh, do you know about Psalms 83?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes. Do you know about Psalms 83? Josh?
I've got a liar trying to fucking talk to the Bible or talk about the Bible to me. This is horrible.
As I leave, y'all need to read Psalms 83. Okay?
Going for it. What does it say? What does it say?
You want me to? I gotta get out of here, man. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to put that on your prayerful heart. Psalms 83. Ingest it.
What is Psalms 83? I quoted Psalms 15.
I know. I'm gonna read Psalms 15. You know what I'm saying? And you read Psalms 83.
It's just a prayer.
And then next time we meet, we can talk about our understandings of.
You need to reread Psalms 83.
Yeah,
Reread Psalms 83. I'm gonna
it says,
reread
"Blessed
Psalms.
is the one who does not walk in steps of wicked." That's something you're doing right now, Dave, when you're sinning.
John, I'm saying I'm gonna reread.
Or stand in the way that
I'm gonna
sinners take,
reread
or
Psalms
sit
15.
in the
I'm gonna
company of
reread
mockers.
Psalms 15.
I'm not mocking Jesus Christ.
I want
You're
you to
mocking
reread
Jesus Christ.
Psalms 83. And when
You're
next
mocking
time
Jesus.
we see each other, I'm gonna tell you
I just
what
read
I
it.
got out of Psalms 15, and
I just read
hopefully you tell me what you got out of Psalms 83.
Blessed is the one who does not walk in step with the wicked.
No. I don't need to know it now. Let it sit
You
on your
step
heart.
with the wicked,
Let it
though,
sit
Dave.
on your heart and marinate for a
Or
little
stand
bit.
in the way that sinners take, or sit the company of mockers, in the company of mockers, right? So you're mocking Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not mocking Black Jesus.
Now you said he's Black Jesus. What if he was white? Would you not worship him the same?
Jesus ain't white.
Why would it matter what color Jesus Christ was if he was the Lord and Savior, coming incarnate, trying to save everybody's soul?
So you're saying God
Did he not
made a
come for the
mistake?
Gentiles? Was Jesus not for the Gentiles?
My Jesus ain't no mistake. Black Jesus ain't a mistake. What are you talking about? What if and what he ain't?
Jesus actually looked more like Einstein.
Hey, I'm gonna leave on
white or
that.
black.
I'm gonna leave on that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna read Psalms 15, and next time I'm gonna let it sit heavy on my heart to 15. And I'm gonna read it. When I see you again, I'm gonna tell you my interpretation. You do that with Psalms 83. Right. I'm out, man. It's been a great time.
Bless, man.
Bless.
Jesus here, man.
You know what I'm saying? That hair of wool. If it was curly, it'd be like hair of wool.
Nah. Probably.
Be like a Jufro.
A Jufro. I like that. Sometimes my hair curls look like that. So how's everybody doing? That was an interesting conversation we just had with Dave. That was pretty interesting. They don't know how to how do I say this? I think he's like me. His mind races a lot and wants to ask questions before the conversation or the thought is up, which evades to other questions. I do that a lot. But Dave, you a character, brother. You is a character.
Yeah.
Y'all handled it good. That's all I can say. I mean, I understood everything you guys are saying because I understand that the political and the Christian thing are both separate but one and the same.
Yeah.
And it's hard to explain to people when your optimism or the sitting in the other person's shoe or the half glass full system doesn't work. It makes it difficult for people to understand. And their mind races into many different things. I am guilty of that myself. So.
Yeah, well, I feel like I said, like I can't find it. You know, like I look for it, but it just doesn't hit me. The faith doesn't hit me like that. Now to say that though, like if to look at all of the culture, all the religions, like you would have to believe Christianity is the most prosperous for society. Because it's been the most prosperous for society. You know, secularism does not, like, listen, everybody thinks Israel is a Jewish state. It's actually a secularist country. So even though they claim that they're Jewish and everything like that, they don't run their government like that. They run their government in a secular way.
What does that mean by secular? Like under another governance sort of thing?
What they're saying, like, okay, they're not bound through religion.
Right.
Like that's what they try to say in America. It's like, oh, we're a secular society. We're not really. We're based off Christian principles and fundamentals. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Not all of them. We don't like. It's not illegal. You're not going to go to prison or get killed because you cheat on your wife. but it is morally frowned upon. What at one time it was morally frowned upon. And the further we've gotten away from that, now you see divorce is at an all-time high, and where most people are saying they just have differences, they've grown apart. But that's when you go to a church, if you get married through the church that you actually go to, the church will prepare you before you're even allowed to be married, before the church even gives you permission to marry. You have to go through classes and courses with your priest in order to be like, okay, well, now you guys are ready because you both understand what you're sacrificing and that you are going to go through hard times and you're going to have to, get through that. People fall out in and out of love all the time. But it's like if you decide to have a family, you know what I mean? Like you're breaking up the family, just because you're bored with each other, you've been in it 10 years and you're tired of each other. Well, if you just fight through that, you will fall back in love because you have fallen in love already.
Yeah.
But they don't want that anymore. And they're encouraged not to through the secularist version of society.
Got you. And I think you're right, because if you look at it, once the marriage gets to a certain point, love is actually attained and they want to escape it. It's the biggest thing. With this, the secular thing, I kind of understand how the governing works and how that is now. And thanks for clearing that up for me. There's some things I still have to ask questions for. Yeah.
I always go to the rule of child sacrifice when you look at secularists. Like they originally it was like, first trimester, then it went to second, then it's at third. Now you go to California, they're like 2.5 years after the child is born.
Wow.
That's what can happen with secularists is they don't have morals, that they're not rooted in principle. They don't have a fear of what if I don't go with what the idea is. You know what I mean? There is a set rule of principle and law.
True.
And it's not radicalized to the point where it's like, okay, you can be a different section, but you have to pay a tax, a jizya, or, you know what I mean? You're not looked at as the same. You can't run for political office if you're this or if you're that. You know what I mean? That was the original rule for a separation of church and states, because some states were Protestants, some states were Baptist, and they didn't want favoritism towards one church over the other. That's why they separated church and state. Even John Adams said is like America is made for Christians rooted in morals. Like once you lose that, you will lose what we built. And it wasn't perfect at the beginning, but what it also written in there is to become a more perfect people, a more perfect union. So they started out with slavery and then they ended slavery. Then there was segregation. Segregation ended. Women didn't have rights. Now women have rights. It's to become a more perfect union. And that's through Christianity's values that we've gotten there. It's also why we're a republic. People say, oh, we're a democracy. Well, a republic is a form of democracy. Pure democracy is 51% of the people can vote to take the other 49%'s rights away.
Right.
You don't want pure democracy. It's like capitalism. You don't want pure capitalism. We have a Keynesian economics, which is a public-private partnership, because before that, that's what caused the Great Depression. We had Rockefeller, you had Vanderbilt, you had J.P. Morgan, you had kings of titans in industry who ruled over everything else to where nobody can come up and compete with them because they would just destroy them. Now we're going kind of back to that, to where it's like, okay, now you only have 6 major financial institutions instead of having more local. Everybody's getting swallowed up.
And those that don't know what they're getting swallowed up by are just bits and pieces of flavor to them. That's it.
Yeah. Like that, I wanted to ask you this, Einstein. Did you see how Trump is trying to make all these AI companies sell 50% to the federal government?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's trying to make it so that they have to sell over their rights to the government. Do you think that's wrong or right?
Technically, I think that's wrong, personally. Because if I created software, I created the program, and now I'm running this AI company off this program and everything I created, how does the government get 50% of that?
Well, they might have helped fund you. They might have given you the original start
but I
of
paid
it.
those loan backs. I paid all that back with my company. It's already
But they were instrumental in you starting it. they're the one. Trump is signing all these things for more. What is it? More power plants because the server farms are eating up all the electricity. The server
Right.
farms are eating up the electricity now. They're the reason why we already have high prices in electricity. So
Right.
we've been paying for their service the entire time. You know what I mean? And they've been getting away with it. Now we're going to help fund them. The only reason why I'm for it, because I don't want in 100 years for somebody like Bill Gates or Elon Musk to be worshipped as a god because they have gained so much control over people. You know what I mean?
But
And
I
with
think that's too
AI,
late for
that's the
that.
danger.
I think that's a little bit too late for that because look at what Elon's doing. I mean, he's already got SpaceX, he's got Tesla out, and everything that he's doing, he's gathering information for. He's not building these ops and these vehicles for just to be known. He's got collecting all kinds of hella information on us.
But he made all this money through government contracts and tax subsidies from the government. And he became the richest man in the world through that. Even Amazon gets paid by the government to run the servers.
Yep.
That's where their major money is. They run most of the servers.
Yeah, that's why they're able to give a whole bunch of stuff on discounts nowadays and give a whole bunch of the stuff out, but give you back the paybacks for free. So something comes in bad or broken or something's not right or you just didn't like the shoelace color because it wasn't the one on the screen. Well, they'll give you the shit for free and send you money back. I mean,
the post office used to have to pay for it. The post office used to have to pay. The post office lost money with them. That's the reason why they made them go out and do their own deliveries, because the post office is like, no, you're going to have to pay like everybody else. And they were like, oh, well, then I'll just start my own delivery service, which they only got that amount of money where they could do that is because the post office was paying for it. Ipso facto, the people were paying for them to get discounts on delivery, So everything that they've done, they've gotten to, it's a public-private partnership. This is Keynesian economics. This started at FDR's Great New Deal.
Yo,
what's going on,
how you doing, brother?
What it do?
What it do?
I saw that
talking
today.
about?
I was wondering. Let's ask you guys too. Do you think the federal government should take 50% ownership of all the AIs?
AI.
I do, yes.
Okay.
And why so is that?
Protection. AI is kind of like the same concept of you want federal regulations within weapons ownership, right? Yeah, it's fine and dandy to say 2A, right? But you need limitations. It'd be the same thing with AI. AI has got this weird thing of it's a really good tool, right? But it can be really good for good things or bad things, just depending on how you want to define it.
Regulations might make sense, but ownership, what's the point and meaning of ownership?
Well, because of what it is, like the concept of a gun. An example would be like manufacturing. Technically speaking, the moment that a weapon is created, it's actually owned by the government until it's got its serial number and it's all recorded, right? Then it's not allowed to be sold or anything like that. Then it transfers what we would call ownership under those under those regulations. Technically,
yeah.
speaking,
So
under that,
we could regulate AI.
Well, that same registration, aka that regulation, right? They can come in and pull it out from underneath you. Well, the problem with AI is you can register it, right? But you can park that code on any server you want globally. That could be outside of the jurisdiction within the United States. So you say ownership.
Not if I say it's against the regulation.
Well, no, right? There's no way to enforce. So here's the problem. It comes down
There's
to
no way to enforce it with ownership.
Well, there is with ownership because then you can dictate where it goes. There isn't.
You can dictate where it goes with regulation.
No, because you, as an owner, okay. If you write an AI code, right? What stops you from putting that code on a Chinese server?
Absolutely nothing.
Bingo. Same reason for the ownership. That's the thing.
If they own it, absolutely nothing stops me.
But can a private company create a nuclear bomb? And why not?
Yes, of course.
Why can they?
Under
what do you mean why? It's a how, not a why.
I'm not saying for the government. I'm saying can they on their own just create nuclear weapons?
Of course.
Without permission from the government.
A bomb, no.
Of course, it's illegal, but they can do it.
Exactly.
Not the ownership.
But what would be the danger in that?
Well, no. So the premise.
What do you mean? Danger of prosecution?
No. The danger of private companies creating nuclear weapons.
Creating it, yes.
It could be used against the government and people.
Exactly. And so the same thing with AI.
Yeah, but the government doesn't own your nuclear weapon. It regulates them.
No, the government will come and take your nuclear weapon immediately.
Yeah, no. See, now the
and they can come and take your AI too.
Exactly. So they're creating a 50-50 partnership right now.
Go back a step, right? So
I'm asking you for what the meaning and definition of ownership is when everything that you're talking about can be accomplished by legislation, regulation. And it doesn't matter whether you call it regulation or ownership, it's impossible to fucking enforce. You can only enforce with coercion. I can take a copy of an AI and put it anywhere the fuck I want. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
No, there is things that the U.S. government could do to stop you. We can blow up your entire server farm. They could just
do that with your nuclear. Yeah, they don't need to own it to do that. They don't even need regulation to do that. They could just do it because they feel like it.
If they have ownership, they can regulate it. Regulation, you could just put in laws of regulation, but that doesn't mean anything.
It means the same thing as saying you own something.
No. To own something means you have invested interest. You have value in this.
I can regulate.
To regulate just means that I can oversight over it. I can
name the thing you can do with ownership without that you can't do with regulation. Name one thing.
Let me think. Ownership without regulation. Nuclear weapons, dude. I just said it. That would be the simplest.
No, name something that you can do to me if I make an AI, if you own it, that you can't do to me by regulating it.
I can have oversight over what you're doing.
I can do that with regulation.
No, you can't.
Yes, I 100% can. I just passed a law. It's illegal for you to make AI without my oversight.
Yes, but when we're owners and 50-50, okay, now that's one part of it, right? 50-50 means that we also gain some of the money. So I'm not just regulating you, I'm also earning profit from it.
Now I just put a 50% tax on it.
You could do that, but then they just leave, right?
You could do that with ownership too if they just leave. If you go to China and make it, the United States government can't do fuck all about it.
China has their own though, and China already owns half of all the AIs that they
make. So then you can go to Cypress Island.
No, but that's what I'm trying to explain to you. These companies are already foreign companies are already owned by their governments. We're the only spot that doesn't do that.
If you're talking about government ownership, if you're talking about public ownership of the means of If you're talking about public ownership over the means of production, you're not going to get an argument out of me. I'm just saying, you're talking about controlling and protecting AI and using ownership to do so.
And also
there's nothing that you can accomplish. Yeah, you could do that with taxation.
Yes, no, but it's not the same of having ownership of it. Taxation means
how?
You are just
Describe how.
Them because it will cost them more money, right?
Cost who more money?
It would cost the companies 50% more if you put a 50% tax on it.
Can we
clarify? No, you're just taking the same 50% you would take if you owned it.
What company do you know operates
ownership
like that?
First, please?
What company do you know operates like that at all?
I don't know what that has to do with anything. We're talking about hypotheticals here.
No,
you want to own. You want to own half of
reality.
What reality is there where the government owns half of AI? Where is that?
Well, the government owns a lot of industries, portions of a lot of industries, not just AI. We should own part of AI, so it's a vested interest. So no matter what the AI makes money off of, we could still own 50% of it and not have to add 50% of their total over their total profits. It would be a public-private partnership. Because AI would just get way more expensive if we put a 50% tax on it, because they're going to want to make the same amount of money anyway.
So that's just going to cost the government more money. You're saying you want the government to subsidize AI.
We already do.
All right, then what's the problem?
So now we have ownership stake in subsidizing it.
What does that get you?
More money, more value, more insight to what's going on, the direction of which way it's going to go, and also to
You can
follow
regulate all of that.
Yeah, you can, but the regulations, come on, look at how they write all these regulations. It doesn't help anybody. Matter of fact, the way the regulations work is kickbacks and all this other shit where they write these sloppy ass bills.
Yeah, by the same government that you just want to put an ownership label on and think that somehow magically changes the nature of the relationship.
No, it changes the amount of profit. So, like when we talk about taxation, when you want representation with taxation, right?
I mean, that's irrelevant. Representation for whom?
For the people.
But the people aren't involved in this scenario. We're talking about taxing AI companies.
Federal government.
What?
That's the federal government.
You're talking about representation for the federal government and taxation?
No, representation in taxation is the federal government, is it not?
No.
That's the entire point, right? That's why we separated from the British in the first place, because we didn't have any say-so in their government, but we had to pay a tax.
Yeah, so it'd be in the people's involvement, not the federal government.
Yes, but the people are represented by who? The federal government.
And?
That's my whole point.
So where's the lack of representation?
No. My whole point was, do you think that it would be wrong or right for them to take 50% stake in ownership and then in these private AI companies that we've already subsidized and helped fund in the first place?
I don't see what your definition of ownership is. You're not describing to me what the difference between ownership and regulation is.
50% ownership of the shares of the stocks of the company. Like in China,
I mean, I can own now. I'm even more confused because I can own 50% of their stocks.
I'm just saying like this, in order to keep it more of an open market, right? Because the government at any time, they can just wait for you to finish your product and then they could just take it from you, right?
Right.
Okay, so why not have a 50-50 split between them and the government, to where it's not even about oversight and regulation. We help these companies create these products.
I'm still not sure what you're asking for.
Our subsidies have helped create these companies. It's like
you're saying, you're definitely saying all things I agree with. I agree with all the things you're saying. They're just facts. They make sense. I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about when you say government ownership, 50% ownership of AI. What does that mean?
Like of the shares of the stocks, like they are owners of the company.
I mean, that's an interesting concept, but I can do that.
Yeah,
you can own 50%.
They already do that with other industries since 51. Like if you have,
I'm not against the government buying shares of private companies.
That's what I'm saying. Like Freddie and Fannie Mac, when they went in, we came in and we subsidized them and helped them to survive.
But John,
we owned a part of them.
That doesn't get you any control or protection over how the AI is used.
Yeah, but
the most you would have is a vote in shareholder meetings.
Well, let me just say like this. Let's go to the banking industry, right? With all the regulations and everything and oversight that we had over these companies, they still collapsed the economy.
Yeah, because the government is fascist. It's in bed with the bankers and controlled by the bankers. Now it's partially a technocracy. It's owned and operated by the people who make the AI.
Yeah, well, I think it's the other way around. I think Jeff Bezos and all these other guys, they're created through the government. They're not the innovators. They just buy up all the innovative products and put it under one umbrella. That's why you have Amazon and you don't have like 6 or 7 different versions of it. You have just Amazon as the king. You have all these little runoffs,
right?
But they'll never be Amazon, like Google. There'll never be another Google, because after Google broke all these laws, then they made the regulations. So it's like closing the door behind them. But Alphabet Corporation was originally, it was created through DARPA scientists. Ajit Pai worked for DARPA. All of these major heads, they all worked for DARPA. It's the same thing. Like I was looking at this, the thing that Nasus uses, and that's now it's being invested in by all these major corporations. They don't care what this person's original idea for this was, just to help kids have a friend and be emotional support, but also be a tutor for the kids. That's what it's supposed to be. Soon it will just be for advertisement and figuring out better ways to advertise to you.
100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if we ever want to change that, it would have to be government regulated and government oversight, right? So why wouldn't we take 50% of the company anyway?
The government already could regulate these companies if it wanted to. What you're missing out is that they're the same entity. There's no separation between corporate power and government power in the United States.
It's corporate fascism. Yeah, we pick the winners and losers. We've always picked the winners and losers.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to to give you the benefit of the doubt of your idea, I'm trying to figure out what it is you're actually trying to accomplish when you say the word ownership.
Let me just put it like this too. Let me just, because I think we're at the same point, but we're looking at it differently. My view is if people really get involved in politics, start paying attention and start getting local elections and state elections and federal elections, then it would be more safer for us to own a part of these companies. Right now, it really doesn't matter because it's a circle jerk. But if you don't own any ownership of it, and say the federal government collapses, right? We're due to collapse economically in the 30s, then these companies will take over with private militaries and everything because they have ownership of everything.
Yeah, my only pushback now would be that you can absolutely regulate all that. I don't know what ownership gets you. But if you're talking in a hypothetical where the people have actually taken back the government, and therefore the control over the AI companies you're speaking about is a democratic process, then I see what you're saying. That would be different. Now,
if all these AI jobs are going to take jobs away, if all this AI is going to take jobs away and it's going to create these other things for people, yeah, but at the end of the day, people have to have a stake in their future. So if the AI is the future, we all have to have a stake in it.
And the profit that comes from it should be distributed among the American populace. I agree.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only way. And now the problem would be after the 50% ownership stake is we have to start getting more active and involved in our own personal governments at the local and the state levels, and then the federal level. So everybody pays attention to the federal level, but when you go to your state assemblies, it's a mess. You know what I mean? But that would be the easiest one to fix, but people just don't pay attention to it because it doesn't seem as important.
Right.
Even though they have more stake in their local governments than they do the federal.
And as someone who saw that opportunity and tried to change it, I'll just throw out there that it's just as corrupt at the state level. But yeah, if there were masses of people who were willing, so you know what I'm saying, and I agree with you too.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he didn't know that when you were describing it that you were talking about a caucus system. I was waiting for him to say it. Yeah, it's a caucus system. That's all. I just wanted to see where everybody was at with that.
This is you're talking my language, but that's purely hypothetical, and human beings are not ready to take that kind of responsibility. They still hear the word socialism and hide under their beds.
They don't even know the other side of socialism. They think of Marxism, but they don't know about Fabian socialists, where it's the elite socialism. And socialism is just
literally happening.
Yeah. And then you got, people don't know, we live in a Keynesian economic system where it's a public and a private system since Roosevelt's New Deal. So it's a lot, but that's also propaganda, to feed people.
And all that,
Go ahead.
All those higher food prices that they're complaining about is, it's partially a result of that. I mean, honestly, the supply chain is where the real problem is, in my opinion. It's been deliberately halted, there's been price gouging going on since 2020. But at the same time, the Keynesian, model is what skids it greases the wheels of that inflation mechanism.
if people knew the amount of cattle and poultry that we killed off because it popped up on the test
Right.
that they were a positive for COVID, that to me is all bullshit. Like all
That
that
was a crime against humanity.
Yeah, they were just trying to raise the prices on everything. You see this now with the war in Iran. The prices aren't going up, but every time that the market closes, then the prices go down. But when the market ups, the prices are up. And then the market closes, prices go down. And it's just like, this is what happens when you let the the speculators run the prices. Of course they're just gonna run it up.
Yeah, and it's it's heyday for me, right? Because volatility is how I get paid. But it's chaos for actual business owners and for the public
consumer.
And the average consumer. Yeah.
Absolutely, and that's why people need to get more active in their local politics, the federal politics. People they're just more of like, I'm on this side or I'm on that side, and it's like there might be some good stuff over here. You might like this side more, but like if you just go along with the whole plan on this side, you're not going to benefit from it unless you're at the top. Either way.
Now let me ask you a question. My assessment so far, and I don't consider this fact, it's just educated guessing, and mostly like on the ignorant educated scale, it's closer to ignorant. But from what I can tell, there's been people like you and me like since forever, and we're not growing in numbers. There's not going to be some great awakening where people take back the government. People like you and I they'll just laugh at us and point at us and call us communists, and this fascist regime is just going to steamroll forward exactly how it is.
I think a lot of the things that Trump has done, if even if you don't like it, the amount of change that one president has done in a matter of a few years, or even at such a short period of time, people should really start paying attention to what the power and authority of an actual president can do. So like a lot of people, like I always remember that thing with Joe Biden when they were like, they go to him, he's walking away, and they're like, sir, like, what are you going to do about the border and everything? And he just stops. He turns around with that shit-eating grin on his face, shrugs his shoulders, and he's like, my hands are tied. That shit can't slide anymore because in the 3 days this dude got in there, he shut the border down. So it just proved people should, but the problem is people are so stubborn. The average person is just like, they don't want to think about this shit. They have so much other things to think of, the bills and all this other stuff, that in their own selfish interest, they're just like, okay, well, I'm going to go with this guy or that guy. But if somebody comes along like a Trump and shows them, well, this is what could have actually been done the entire time. None of this ever had to even happen. Even the way like the financial situation is going, like I like to look at geopolitics. So when I see that the reason why a lot of these ships aren't going through the Strait of Hormuz is because England, who owns most of the insurance for these companies to go through, told them, if you go through, we will not give you insurance. So Trump reacted in a way and says, we will give you insurance coverage now. But still these companies won't go. And I think it's just because they all make more money like this. It's just running up prices, and they don't even have to run. They don't even have to go through the strait. They're just making more money off the shit they already had.
Yeah, because it's driving prices up. Yeah. But gas is coming down though.
And that's crazy because we're still in the middle of this thing, and gas is going down.
Yep.
Yes, it's 350, 356.
Damn, it already dropped 10 cents today.
Yeah, when I was driving back home, it was 356. On some of them, 364, 362. The wild ones that we went to, 365, 375, right? It was 362 when I just rode by it.
And you guys are right. So, it doesn't make sense with all the problems you're saying that the Strait of Hormuz is causing with the oil and stuff. It makes no sense on how price is dropping down right now when oil ain't moving around.
Trump is doing it. That's all it is.
But also, you got to look at what did Trump do? Like he had already, before he went to Iran, he went into Venezuela.
Yes.
That's what I'm telling people.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? All they need to do is refine it. I mean, they went in
I
Venezuela.
brought this up.
Needs to go ahead
Yeah.
and do that
Sorry, go
shit
ahead.
now. I'm getting tired of paying these
Yeah.
diesel prices.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
The
brought
diesel
that
prices are
up
going
on
down
this
too.
channel.
Well,
Yeah.
take his orange ass to Venezuela and start doing that shit right now.
Let me hold on.
And he's trying to take Cuba. And while he's doing that, he's still talking
So
shit
he
about
is,
annexing
yeah.
Canada and
But
Greenland.
then
So that
the
like
thing,
taking things that are actually tangible, like places in like Cuba and South America, seem way less radical than annexing Canada and Greenland, right? So he can talk shit in public and actually get some heavy shit
Leverage.
done.
Some leverage.
Yeah, and that's how he does business. He's always been like that. He says he comes out and he said, "I want $1 billion" when something's only worth $150, right? And then because he says, "I want $1 billion," you end up giving him 1,000, even though it's only worth 150. That's how he negotiates.
But then the one side that doesn't want him to succeed will be like, "Oh, look at how far he came down from the 1 billion." But it's like you don't even realize
Right.
he just 10 times the profit.
Yeah. Like same thing with the wall, right?
Yeah.
We're not going to pay for the fucking wall. Yeah, they didn't pay, but they ended up relocating 70% of their army to the southern border to defend it for us.
Exactly.
And signing a bunch of treaties and business deals that they weren't going to sign.
And if they
did
didn't do
you
it,
hear about?
tariff on them.
Did you hear about them? Saying that they're going to get cash. They're going to get Cash Patel. The cartels.
What?
Cartels said they're going to get Cash Patel.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. See, now that would be a valid use of our military.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: if we take over the strait and control it, then I will retroactively support it. I don't, I don't tend to support these things because we pussyfoot around, waste a bunch of money, funnel it all to the defense contractors who already own all the corporations anyway, and then we go home. If they actually take control of the strait and we start charging people to use it, and it benefits Americans, then I'm all for it. And same thing with the cartel. If we go in there and kill all those motherfuckers and stop the trade of fent and regulate the trade of, the cocaine and all that good stuff, then, I'm all for it.
Yeah. Lidocaine patches. We still use lidocaine patches. Like there's medical uses for some of this shit, but it's just like when, and the Chinese are giving them the products. So it's like, it's geopolitics at its finest, and it's right at our border. We can fix this quickly, but it's just that we're choosing not to. We haven't chose not to. Iran is our fault. The reason why it ended up like that in the first place, but the people who profited from it were the oil industry, OPEC, because as long as Iran and Venezuela were off the major market, then the countries like Saudi Arabia and everything else, they were able to charge more money for it. So now if you bring them into the market, the prices will dramatically go down. And we own the refinery. So Venezuela's oil gets refined over here. So we get a portion of their profits as well. So it is all geopolitics, but a lot of the narrative is being spun through corporate and special interests because they don't want this shit. They like the way it is, and it has to change if we're going to go anywhere.
Well, we sent in Apaches, and I was speculating on that being a turning point. I think Einstein and I were talking about it the other day. Maybe it was Skywalker.
The what? What happened?
We were sending in Apaches to the Strait of Hormuz. So it kind of implies a shift from, outward end attacks to cleanup and patrolling
and
more targeted.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
Why we brought warthogs to take care of the mosquito navy that they have less.
Exactly, and it suggests that their air defense is gone now.
Yeah,
and Adam's saying they signed a memorandum today.
That's what
I wonder what that looks like. So that's basically a military victory for the United States, guised as an Iranian diplomatic move. You gotta love it how even our own press sucks the cock of our enemies.
That's what this is what because they're for the old guard. They like it the way it is, that Iran be the boogeyman instead of us just going in. Iran's going to collapse anyway. Their dollar is collapsed. They're having infighting. A portion of the society wants the Shah back, but they still want to have a constitutional government, but they want a monarchy, like the England. You know what I mean? But that doesn't benefit half of the world. That doesn't benefit China. That doesn't benefit Russia. That doesn't even benefit England. But for us, it doesn't even matter because we don't even get our fucking oil from them. Right. But it would bring the world's prices down. It would make everything cheaper. But we will go through some hardship right now trying to get this shit done with. Remember, they said our entire lives that to go through our war with Iran wouldn't be like anything else. He's like, the way he's going about it is crazy to me. Like it, you know what I mean? Like there's not 11 soldiers got killed in an air base in the beginning, and all of a sudden the media wanted to go crazy. The same media didn't really give a fuck about the 12 that died on the evacuation out of Afghanistan. Yep. But you want me to think like these people really care about the military?
Wild as shit, man.
You know what I mean? It's perception. But I'm all for it as long as we don't have to go in there ground game. Like I understand if we take Karg Island, some of these islands through an airborne. I thought that's what was gonna happen because they were bringing in so many of the airborne, the Army airborne, that I felt like they're gonna parachute in and take the island over. But that would be as far as I would want it to ever go. There would be no ground invasion into the country because they are well defended inside there. The problem is they're going to eat each other from the inside out, and that's what he should be doing, and that's what he's doing. Because like you said, Russia and China's air defense does not work against us. We showed them in Venezuela, and now we're showing them in Iran, and the world knows this. The leaders know this, and there's nothing that China and China and Russia could do against us. They can shoot those nuclear weapons off, but that would hurt them as much as anybody else.
You gotta love it, dude. Like days and days of bombing, right? Like millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars in ordnance, and a plane gets shot down, and our media is like, "Well, guess that's the end of the American empire."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, ain't it? Talking
and
about
then
one fucking plane.
But then also they're like, oh, we're using all these millions of dollars of equipment. Yeah, but we already bought them. If we don't use them after a certain amount of years, they're just garbage. Yeah. They go bad like anything else. So why not use the old shit that we have, clear it out? You know what I mean? Like I don't understand how a lot of people can't see what's going on. But then again,
they're dumb.
Look at what the news is saying, and it's just fear porn.
They're dumb. They don't do any of their own thinking or investigating. They just get handed what to think by, talking heads on TV.
Yeah.
They're followers.
Yeah, you gotta look at things like, even if you agree with it, you gotta look like, okay, where is this coming from? Why are they saying it like this? Even listen to the other side, see what they're saying. What is their argument? So when somebody comes in and they just spout talking points, you ask them the right questions and they don't know what to say. Because they're not really informed on the situation.
I've never trusted the government. When I was 7. I started getting allowance for the first time. I started examining the dollar bill, and I found Federal Reserve note on there. I was like, what the hell is that? So I rode my bike down to the public library, and I looked it up, and I found out that we didn't even own our own money.
No.
And I was being taught in school that only Congress has the power to create money. And I was like, we're violating our own laws. Then I found out about Jekyll Island, the Rockefellers. This is all when I was a little kid. So I grew up knowing better. But the Iraq War really changed my perspective and added another layer of complexity. Because I'll never forget Baghdad Bob, defense minister for Iraq, on CNN. Yes.
They're not attacking us. Boom, boom.
Yes, they are dead in their cars and their tanks. They are on fire. We killed them. He's just going on and on about how no Americans are in Iraq. We have killed them all. We've destroyed them all. And meanwhile, in a split screen, are fucking Abrams riding down fucking the main street in Baghdad, and soldiers pulling over Iraqi statues of Saddam Hussein, while this motherfucker's telling the world, not just Iraqis, the world, that America got fucked and that they lost the war. And I'm like, holy shit. Anybody could do this. Any country could do this. And anybody who's in Iraq right now and not in America wouldn't know better.
Yeah, it's what Iran is doing right now. Oh, we have defeated them. Their military is destroyed. They can't attack us anymore. And then boom, 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 boom. I remember the Baghdad Bob where he was in there. He was outside talking. He's like, "What bombs? There's no bombs." And all of a sudden, it's like a boom, 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 boom comes behind him. You see the explosion. He's like, "Let's move. Let's move." And if you look at it, what did they do? They went to Afghanistan and Iraq. What's in between those two countries? Iran. The entire plan was to go into Iran, but by the time we were done, at that point, like the country, it was over it, because like we
Lee
knew
Fang, what's
it
up?
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no, Project for a New American Century. This the plan to go into Iran. It's always been Iran. It's been Iran even back in Operation Ajax. It's been the whole point. It's the linchpin to control the flow of energy between Russia and Europe and to encircle China militarily. It's always been our foreign policy. It's not been a secret. They print it and don't talk about it.
Even moving us from a manufacturing to a service economy with the Hart-Rumsfeld report, Rumsfeld or Rumsfeld. I don't think it was Rumsfeld, but even before 9/11, you had Rumsfeld coming out like, "Oh, we can't account for $2.3 trillion. Like, we just don't know where it went." And then all of a sudden we're into a war, in which in 2015 they reorganized those numbers and it was like over 6 trillion.
5 trillion. Yeah. Yeah. I was
Like,
just
if
gonna
people
say
don't
that.
even know, China rebuilt their entire country with like $5 trillion. Like, just to put in perspective the amount of money that was at the time.
Right.
Like, like I always go to it could be just like underground cities or whatever, but like who knows where this money actually is, because it's still out there somewhere.
Yeah.
If people actually just pay attention, like, where does the rate of inflation come from? Why is it, climbing and climbing and not going down? Why are we just spending more money and not trying to cut this down at the same time? Because we go through quantitative easing and all this other stuff to where basically the higher that you owe, the more valuable you are as a country. It's crazy the way that the economic system is working right now.
Yeah, it's based on debt.
Yes, putting yourself in a debt, dude. Like, who owns all this debt?
I mean, kinda we do. Like you and me.
No, but I'm saying, like, who do we owe it all to? Because you look at
ourselves, right? Like we're
exactly. It's a circle jerk, dude.
Yeah.
I just don't get that shit, man. And that's what I mean. Like, if it's just, even when you go to these alternative medias, they don't talk about this type of shit. You know what I mean? They're just more in depth into the which side is which. Like, I've been watching a lot of the Prometheus Project, and like these people, like, they're going into it historically, everything, like, and they're talking about what Trump is doing. And they don't agree with everything Trump is doing, but it's the fact that he's the only one that's bucking against like a 337-year-old economic system. He's the only one. And the only reason why is because we're going into that whole new world, one world order, where it's like either we're all going to have to merge up, or America, we're still at the end of the position where we can at least be in charge of our side of the planet. Fuck the rest of them. They all want to swallow up into one world order. That's fine, but we don't have to end up like that. We can actually.
You're blowing my mind right now, bro.
Yeah, we can actually save South America. Like, we don't. We can prop them up to be an ally to us that's more valuable than Africa is. They have just as many reserves.
And they're Americans, right? And moving our manufacturing over there helps both our countries.
Exactly. We do partnerships. We can work with the rest of the world too, but if they want to go down this route, we got to keep them at a distance. Like what we did through the IMF is really what caused us a lot of problems with a lot of these countries because we just let an international body just fuck everybody over in our name. You know, like the China doesn't do it like that. China goes in and they directly loan to Nigeria and Kenya and all these countries, but China
and do the
doesn't even
work and
promise
provide the labor
because they bring their own people in.
Yeah.
Like they basically Nigeria lost its ports over a fucking train that we built in the 18th century, you know, or in the 19th century. Like they lost the ownership of their ports because they built them a hydrogen plant that they use the wrong concrete for and is dilapidating, but they still own the ports. You know, this Burkina Faso thinks that they're going to be independent without having allies. You can't do it like that. And then they're going to ally with the Chinese. Like people think like the Chinese is going to be the good guy here. Like, no, they are not. Belt and Road Initiative is for them to take over everything.
I'll tell you who's going to be a better ally in the long run, and I hate to say it with this, would be Putin versus China. If
Yeah,
we had to
I
choose
agree.
one or the other, I think Putin would be the most optimal choice because then he would help us take out China personally.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Putin is the only other
I
one that's
agree.
talking like this. Putin is the only other one talking like this. I know he's a fucking dictator or whatever, but in Russia, they've always had strongmen. They had royal families. They don't have a royal family now. You know what I mean? They have Putin. Putin is their royal.
We have more in common with the Russian people. We have shared interests.
Yeah.
Not like the Chinese. It's different.
They have 7 time zones. Their land mass is so big. You know, like they're so big. They have so many resources. And then like it would be a union basically of the northern hemisphere. You know, Europe would basically have to do whatever we told them to do. The Chinese have to get in the fit in. You know, like they're already having problems in China.
Yo, what up, David?
They don't have enough people. I mean, well, they have too many people, but they don't have a large enough economy. Everybody's like, oh, their economy is bigger than ours. Yeah, but they're 5 times the population, which means their economy needs to be 5 times as big in order to compete with us individually. Like their people are miserable right now. They have an average of 10 to 12 million people who graduate college, but they only have between like 6 to 8 million jobs. You know, like they're struggling right now. They're having an uprising in their country, which would ally more with the Taiwanese than it would with their own government.
Y'all got me wanting to smoke some more, man. This got some so damn interesting, and it's pretty much all about, you know, it's all reality as far as it goes. The thing you have to worry about is what's going to happen over here in the long run. You know, and we know what's happening over there. At least I think personally, I know what's happening over there. They're just trying to choke off China and trying to make sure that China doesn't have the resources it has with the dictator that it has now.
Yeah.
So I think if we choke off China from control of the world, which China really has control of the world, if you look at
the mineral market, they own 100% of light mineral refineries.
Yep.
We're building 2 right now.
Manufacturing rights, they produce everything out that needs to be, boom, done and dealt with. Everything comes from China. I don't care where you're from. China. We used to be a U.S.-based country that had everything made here in the United States. We don't.
USA.
Yeah, we grew more food than the rest of the world. We had more meat than the rest of the world. We had everything, and then what happened in 2020 is what was talked about through the UN agenda, through global sustainability, and all that. Like these are markers. You know what I also like to look into too? Have y'all ever heard of the blind prophet Baba Vanga?
No.
I like to go back and see
so.
what she says, dude, because she died in 96, right? She was either Hungarian or Romanian. She was born blind, but she had given thousands of prophecies up until like the year 3600 or something like that. And she had said in 2026 there would be World War III. And she said by 2028 there would be a new energy source that would be revealed to the world, and it would seem like the entire world was going to profit off it. But by 2030, the entire world's economy would collapse.
Huh.
Yeah, that's it. That blew my mind when I hear stuff like that. I'm like, man. But she's also been wrong in a lot of her prophecies too, you know.
Yeah, I've never heard of that lady. That's something new for me.
Yeah, Baba Vanga.
Babo Vanga. I'm gonna have to look at that.
Yes, BABAVANGA.
You remember yeah, I remember the CIA talking about that black man that they did all kinds of things to. And he came back to life every time.
Yeah. They put that man under so many times, and every time they did, he came back to life. Every experiment they did on him, no
You ain't
matter
heard
what it
about
was.
that, John?
Nah.
So
They're
what?
probably
there's a
trying to see
dude.
what he
I haven't
saw
heard
after
about
he
that shit
died.
either.
Yeah.
The dude that supposed to be, they said that they deleted him multiple times and he came back every time. They said there was multiple CIA, all the CIA, it was a CIA, you know what I'm saying, story. And whether it's true or not, I don't know. I just know this is what they said. They said that they deleted him multiple times, they did all kinds of shit. They said one time they cut different parts of his body and sent him to different parts of the world, and he materialized in the center of in the room, right in front of the whole group.
I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, man. They called him. It was a black dude. They called him Black Jesus. And shit was crazy.
I
I don't know.
remember
I'm not gonna
seeing a
say it's true,
movie.
but yeah,
I remember seeing a movie where they would take people who they thought had like not like psychic almost, but like, a little bit, and they would kill them for a certain amount of minutes and bring them
yeah.
back to life in order to see what they saw. For them
That's
to
a movie,
explain
ain't
it.
it?
Yeah.
What movie was
That's not
that?
Prometheus,
That's
is
what
it?
that
No.
reminded me of, kind of.
There's
That's
this
not
one.
Prometheus, no.
Yeah, there's this one movie I seen it on YouTube. And John, Kevin Costner and all them, with Kevin Costner, Tommy Lee Jones, all them. It was called Criminal. Ryan Reynolds in it. It's called Criminal. So they took his consciousness and put it into another dude that used to be he had things wrong with him, and he was locked up, and they took him out. They couldn't do nothing with him. The police were like, whatever we do, he just basically nothing fazed him.
Flatline.
Basically, that's what they're like, and they put his consciousness into the dude, and he was
That's what it's
remembering
called.
everything to one
Flatliners.
dude.
Flatliners.
Oh, that's what it's called.
I think so.
Oh, you talking about the one that John's talking about?
I think so. It's one where they put each other down. They go into death, and then they come back, and then
That was Kevin Bacon, wasn't it?
I remember Kevin Bacon had the Invisible Man.
Yeah, I remember that when I was a kid. There's a show called Dark Matter. It was a sci-fi show, and it used to be like human beings were interstellar now, right? But you can use a clone. You go into this machine, you use a clone, and you could go from one side of the galaxy to the other, right? But the problem is if you were killed while you were using that clone, you wouldn't remember anything that happened.
Yeah, it's like Black Mirror too. Black Mirror was another good one too.
Yeah, see, I believe
Kiefer
all
Sutherland,
that's
Julie Roberts, Kevin Bacon, William Baldwin, Oliver Platt.
That's in Flatliners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Flatline. I think I've heard. I don't think I've seen it, but I remember that. I remember that name.
That was the one where they were medical students, if I recall.
Yeah, they were doing tests like behind or underneath, under after hours or whatever. Let me look at that movie real quick. I'm lost with it.
I just remember they kept putting the girl's head in the box, and they would fill it up, and they drowned her. And then like after a while, like they would let her die for like a minute or two because there's a time limit to how long you could let them die before you couldn't bring them back. And then they would just bring them back as right before that limit hit, and then they would ask them what they would see.
Yeah, they were dark because they were doing yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, I think I've seen a movie like that. Now that you're saying that, I think I remember it.
As seeking
Yeah, I
answers
remember
about the
watching something
afterlife,
like that.
Chicago medical student Nelson Kiefer persuades his fellow pupils to help him end his life and then resurrect him in a nick of time. So yeah,
that sounds like it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check into that other one. I gotta go.
Oh, apparently they remade it.
That's what I'm saying. I think that I seen it. It wasn't that old, but like Flatliners, I remember that. So like maybe they're based off kind of the same premise. But I gotta go finish. I gotta go cock a tub real fast. I'll be back, guys.
All right, brother, be safe.
Hey, you got Discord, John?
Nah. I'll probably just end up joining the group's Discord eventually.
Yeah,
I had it for when NFTs were big. I joined a lot of those, but then like I just never use it.
Okay.
I didn't know what this
Well,
was.
What is it?
If you change your mind,
let us know.
What you say, Dan?
Oh, if you change your mind, I'm gonna put a link to my server in the back, the private chat. Here, just give me a second.
Yeah, just put it in the back chat so when I come back, I'll get it. I'll be gone for like an hour. It's gonna be quick.
All right. We'll still be on. We'll be on for a while.
Oh, if you're gonna stay on then?
I'll be back. Yeah, I'll just put it in the back chat so when I come back, I can get it.
Because if you leave, you won't be able to see it.
No, I'm gonna come back in like an hour or two. Yeah, I'll be back in. I'll be listening for now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Appreciate it.
All right, later.
Hey man,
Peace.
y'all like, share, subscribe, man. We over here at the Mets 9 Stein until someone goes live. I'm a panelist today. Know what I mean?
Oh, that's dangerous.
I need a.
Oh man, who wants to come mess with Sky since he's a panelist today?
Man.
Y'all come on up. Here's the link. Get dropped. Not you get dropped, but I'm dropping the link. I mean, damn. You're more than welcome to come up. Dennis has been holding it down like he always does. We always have good conversations here. People's eyes get awakened and opened. That's pretty amazing. The intelligence that's going across in this room is pretty heavy. And I like that. I like knowledge.
I feel like John is my doppelganger.
Yeah.
I'm so used to having 0% of people agree with my analysis.
Why you got your face like that?
Cause you showed me how to do the green screen, so I'm playing with it.
Well, that don't make no sense.
You know what? Damn. You know what? I won't even use it then. How's that? How's that better? Is that better?
Yes.
A little better? Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
Tell
Hell
me.
with y'all.
So listen, y'all been paying to see. Y'all ain't been paying attention to that shit, man. That dude, they gonna they might turn into another George Floyd over there in the UK.
Yeah.
With that one dude.
The Novak kid or whatever.
Yeah, these lefties are trying to change it up. They're trying to they're making it seem like, you know what I'm saying, race was basically like they're not race, but they're comparing it to like George Floyd. You know what I mean? The I can't breathe, and the officers just disregarding what he says, and the just listening to the damn the muzzies.
Eek.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the muzzies,
The
man.
sheet, yeah, the sheet guy.
Yeah, that shit was wild, man. I looked at that video, man. I seen it again. It's still talked about. It talked about on Piers Morgan today. Piers Morgan.
Well, I mean, it's strange to me, like why the mother would hide the
shit. That's what they do in their culture.
Religious
you know
thing.
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
religion, though. It's religion. Why would she have to hide it? That's what they base it on.
They want to delete the infidel. We are the infidels to them. Infidel.
All right, here we go with something that Wolfpack just said. Y'all keep on. I'm just gonna load it up. It's reading. Here we go. House approved war power resolution that halts military action against Iran in rebuke of Trump. So let's see what this says. Washington, the House, for the first time on Wednesday, approved a war power resolution that would halt the U.S. military's action against Iran, defining President Trump as a handful of Republicans joined with Democrats to end the 3-month-long conflict that was reordered politics at home and abroad. House Speaker Mike Johnson had tried to prevent an outcome that would show the mounting oppositions to the war abruptly shutting down for floor actions 2 weeks ago when the resolution was on the verge of approval, but displeasure has only grown as the conflict drags on and Trump struggles to negotiate a plan for peace. That's an ugly fingernail. We want to see that. Enough is enough, said Republican Representative Gregory Meeks, a New York top Democrat on the House Foreign Affairs Committee who led the effort. It's time for the president to do the right thing, he said. The people are tired of suffering because of his war of choice. Suffering at the gas pump, suffering at the
What a
supermarket.
liar.
Gas pump just went down, man. What are you talking about? Lying son of a bitch.
And food prices have been up since
Yeah.
2021.
Yeah.
Exactly. Food prices have been up since gas
People are
shot up
crazy.
years ago. So,
It's
and
all
it's
about
never
Trump.
gone down.
Everything's
See,
about
that's the
Trump.
thing I don't like. The
When have you ever seen a war that our government was against? Ever. Get the fuck out of here. Now all of a sudden they got a problem with war? Man, this is transparent as fuck.
It's because Trump's doing it. And that's why. Thank you, Wolfpack, for the article. The roll call on Wednesday was 215 to 208, but next steps are uncertain. Trump would likely reject any measure for Congress to limit his commander of chief authority. Still, the tally with the Republicans joined Democrats was rebuke of President war strategy and cheers erupted in the House chamber. What's the right word to say? You
Hey, y'all
domestic
seen
terrorist. That's what I'm gonna say.
Denison? You seen Marco Rubio doing the hearing today?
Nah.
Lady was trying to talk. They weren't letting the man answer nothing. When I say
You wanna play it
they were
again?
asking something, I can't find it, but you gotta know what I'm saying, you gotta find it. It's long though. But when they were talking, when they were like they would keep on asking him things and they wouldn't even give him a chance to answer nothing. Right? Every time he tried to answer, they'll over talk him or something like that, right? One lady had said she was sitting there asking him questions and he wasn't able to answer them. Told him I cannot reclaim my time to the whoever was running this shit. And they were like, nope. They all laughed at her. That shit was funny as hell, man.
Wow. Be laughed at on the floor.
Yeah, they laughed at her.
It's the fourth time the House has tried to curb the U.S. war against Iran. The Senate advanced its own war power resolution last month when a handful of GOP senators broke ranks with the Republican president in a rare show of political pushback from his party. Each time Democrats have pushed forward the war power resolution, the voters' tallies have inched higher as political unease with the U.S. war swells. Trump has campaigned for the White House on a promise to end U.S. engagements abroad and focus more on domestic issues, but the war has shifted attention back to the Middle East. Of course, as it always does. Johnson insisted Trump is laser focused on the domestic front, particularly ahead of the Mediterranean or midterm elections. Wow, that will determine control of Congress. And yes, y'all, I cannot read, so laugh all you want. It is funny.
I thought you said you could read.
I can't, not today. I don't know why. The speaker said he spent 3 hours at the White House with the president this week, and Trump is calling on allies for help reopening the Straits of Hormuz and to resume the flow of commerce. Since the U.S. joined Israel in launching on February 28th strike on Iran, Americans have seen gas prices spike at the pump, adding an infiltrate.
Are you gonna read it again?
No, that's a different one.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, go ahead.
Want me to read it?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead and
if you
read
don't
it.
mind, because he's over there making fun of me already. We were right here.
Since the U.S. joined Israel in launching the February 28 strikes on Iran, Americans have seen gas prices spike at the pumps, adding to inflationary pressure on consumer spending. Iran has been able to interrupt shipping through the Strait of Hormuz, a vital channel for a large segment of the world's oil, natural gas, and related products such as fertilizer. We're working on that final phase, said Johnson, Republican of Louisiana. The entire world has an interest in the Strait of Hormuz being reopened for commerce. That's what he's working on. End quote. While a ceasefire in the conflict was declared in April, it remains uneasy and uncertain. Talks for a more durable end to the fighting have dragged, increasingly complicated by Israel's broadening war with Iran-backed Hezbollah militants in Lebanon. Meanwhile, military strikes between the U.S. and Iran continue to flare. War powers resolution from the House would not immediately stop the war, but it would provide a symbolic, if not legal, step against further military action.
I'm gonna start reading more books, like really reading them, not audio reading them.
The resolution next goes to the Senate, where 4 Republican senators last month joined Democrats in advancing a similar measure to curtail the U.S. campaign against Iran. The Senate is yet to take a final vote to approve or reject its own war powers resolution. Secretary of State Marco Rubio warned Wednesday at a House Foreign Affairs Committee hearing that the Iranians would think that the administration, quote, hands are going to be tied, end quote, if Congress approved a war powers resolution. He said they would think, quote, we won't be able to do anything to them, so why make a deal, end quote. It's not only action Congress is taking in national security. It's not the only action Congress is taking in the national security arena, as Democrats in the minority work to peel off Republican support for measures beyond the war against Iran. The House also voted Wednesday on another Democratic-led effort, a procedural step towards a measure that would authorize U.S. support for Ukraine's military operations as it battles Russia and would help reconstruct the war-torn country. That vote is expected later this week. The House also expected to consider a war powers resolution to block U.S. action in Lebanon. While Congress has the authority under the Constitution to declare war, the President also has power as the Commander-in-Chief to engage in military action, creating a legal dispute over which branch of government has ultimate say in matters of war and peace. If Senate joins the House to approve the resolution, it could set the stage for a fresh legal test of war powers. Under the War Powers Act, the White House has a 60-day window to seek approval from Congress for military action. The administration, however, has indicated that because the ceasefire has been declared in the current conflict in Iran, the hostilities have ceased.
No, that's it. That's it. That was it. So I don't know. I think he's gonna complete his mission, and I don't think that they'll be able to stop him in time. They got 60 days for this to go through. I don't know if that's gonna be enough time for them to pass it completely.
Well, even if they pass it, he would have to sign it. And if he vetoes it, then maybe it could go to the Supreme Court.
Which would in turn give him more time. Correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, man. That's
the Supreme Court would have to say that they'd have to choose whether Congress or the executive branch has the authority. Will, what up, Dr. D-Head?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today, man? It's Hump Day, Wednesday. I do believe the 3rd. Things are fixing to go off in the next month as well. We got the 250th anniversary of the United States, our independence, coming up in July.
Then we got the first anniversary of Gospel Bob.
Yes, on the 19th, right? Of this month. No, what is it?
Oh.
On Juneteenth?
In July.
No, not Juneteenth. It's June what?
July.
July?
Or June,
Oh, my bad.
June,
July.
June. Yeah, it is June. No, it's this month, the 22nd.
Okay, I thought it was this month, the 22nd.
Yeah,
So everybody
22nd.
get ready for that. 1 year for the Gospel of Bob. It's a feat. that they've been able to accomplish with all you out there following, liking, sharing, and subscribing to the channel. For all the heathens that come up, for all you biblical people, for all you people from the east to the west, and the north to the south, you guys have made this channel something that is worth talking about. So do us a favor, spread the love. You can go to either Gospel of Bob, which they're having the 1 year anniversary coming up, Mexican Einstein, or Denizens. Either one of them, y'all can go like, share, and subscribe. I really need the help. I'll greatly appreciate it if you come over there, just tap it, and then you go back to wherever you're at. That's fine with me. But yeah, let's keep this going. I think we have a good thing going between the channels, and I think we're bringing a lot of people together too. This is neat. This is fun. I've met new people in the last couple weeks, and it's only getting better. Let's keep it going. Oh, what's the next subject we're talking about? Oh, where's the ruckus on Wednesday night? Hump Day, the middle of the week. You know what? Solid Snake was on earlier, and I was very surprised. That man actually, he carried on a conversation, Denison.
Not drunk yet.
You could hear him. Yeah. Is that what it is? He's not drunk yet?
Yeah, it's how long ago was it?
Shit, that was close to the beginning of this, probably about 3 hours, 4 hours ago.
So around lunchtime, that's 2 or 3 beers instead of 8 or 10.
I don't get it, Denison. I don't get that, bro. I don't get the alcohol. How I understand how they talk about people smoking weed and how they get inebriated and they get slow, they get the munchies, they get this. But that over time goes away. With alcohol, that feeling never goes away. And yet we have bars that you can drive to and drive away from. We have liquor stores where you can drive to and drive away from. And yet they so harsh on weed, man. I hate it, bro. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh yeah, alcohol's way worse. It's way more destructive.
I call it the gateway drug. They call weed the gateway drug. I've always looked at alcohol is the gateway drug.
I think it's sugar.
Huh? Sugar?
Processed sugar, then caffeine, then nicotine.
I guess, yeah. If you look at the life cycle of a human and they start off with that, yeah, because you drink coffee before you drink alcohol and you smoke before you drink.
And when you're a kid, your parents bribe you with sugar, and then you get all crazy, and then you crash out.
But that's what I mean. The first one will be sugar. Then you get older, probably cigarettes, and then
soda.
Coffee, and
soda. Don't forget soda. Yeah.
And then
which is the sugar caffeine combo. Sugar is your first gateway drug mixed with another drug. It's like a kid's speedball.
Yes. Dr. D-Head, I actually believe that. I actually believe that there should be no bars out there to where you can consume and drive your vehicle away. That should be at home, partying, however you want to party. If you want to go out to an establishment to go have fun, it's meant to go have fun, not to get drunk and be stupid. Just saying. God,
you suck.
Suck G nuts. What are you telling me? Shut up, bro. Why you over here hiding in the dark and then peeping out saying something?
I would be okay with that if I could technically go to my homie's house and donate some money into the bowl at the door, and then we all drink and play poker, right? Because it's not a pub then. It's not a public house. Right. It's still private property.
Yep. But see, in that response, the key thing is probably, to me, the most optimal thing. If you were able to get people's keys at the bar, like back in the day where they used to check in their coats, you just check in your key, and you can't leave if you're drunk. We'll call you a ride. Your key will be here in the same spot.
What if they only serve you? What if they only serve you if you have a key?
for the like
I
your
actually
vehicle, like
agree.
in the spot or somewhere. It's like you know what I mean. I guess
No,
I'd
because you
only
can
work
walk
at a
into a bar
motel.
without having to have keys and get
Yeah, that's
drunk.
why I said. I guess well, that's what I'm saying. I guess have motels for that type of shit. You know what I mean? If you go there and you want to
No,
go
no,
hang
no.
out,
They give you an Uber. Nowadays they use Ubers. They used to use taxis back in the day. They drive you home. If you're too drunk and couldn't drive home, well, you shouldn't have drove a vehicle there first. Is what I'm saying. You can have a bar, but choose a different option way to get out of there. Have a ride set up. Have a taxi company made strictly for picking you up at the bar, picking you up at home, taking you to the bar, and then make it where they have to pick you up when you're ready. So, oh well. They drop you off. They go do another thing here and there. They come back at a certain time when you're ready. Hey, okay, they'll take you back home or take you to the next direction or destination. I think that would be a profitable company to have and to make. It's strictly for alcohol, inebriated people only. Taxis for that.
Yeah, you could call it designated driver,
Yup, DD, designated driver.
and then the app would be the DD app.
Let's work on this, Dennis.
hey,
And let's
hey, what's
work
up,
on
man?
this,
You want to
Dennis.
play? You want to play a game?
Who?
I got it. You.
No, because then it's gonna leave Dennison out just sitting here by himself.
Denison can jump on. He got the Xbox or something. He got the computer
How do you know?
because he done told us.
Okay. That's Dennison then.
About to
He's
go
gonna make it.
about to jump off right quick and do some thing. Take a
Yeah,
shower
we
and shit,
don't
and
know
I'll be
you're gonna
back
take
up.
your shit. Just don't take your phone with you. Don't be like
Oh,
Bob.
keep on talking. I'm gonna go in there taking the shit.
It's all right.
All
Drop
right,
your ass.
I'll be back.
Drop your ass like toilet paper, motherfucker. He stank, man. He's stupid. He's crazy. So what were we talking about before he interrupted us? He's always interrupting people. Damn it. Nah, I
I
haven't
think
been
you were
ignoring
still
y'all.
talking about. Huh?
Go ahead.
I think you were still talking about taking people's keys.
Oh, yeah. Now that, like I said, that would be neat though. So nobody take our idea that's mine and Dennison's idea. I don't care who you are. So don't try to take our idea. We coined it here. Straight up. All we're gonna do is have vehicles to pick you and your drunk ass idiot friends up and take you wherever you want to go. And if you have a female friend you acquired through the night, or ladies, you have a male friend that you acquired through the night, and you need to ride home after it, because it didn't go well, we'll help you out with that too. Shit. You just gotta pay. It ain't a free ride. I'm telling you, you just gotta empty the wallet out. It ain't free,
What I
but
think
hey,
will
it's
happen
free life.
first, though, is cars just won't work if you're drunk. And there'll be a lot of people that won't be able to use their cars even if they're not drunk, because AI is dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's what will happen first is cameras will be in your dash and it'll look at you. And if your eyes are messed up, then the car won't start.
Yeah, but that's just the app. And they specifically they call other companies up, badass. We want to make this a specific company for that. Because there's alcoholics every day, bro. You go, as soon as the bar opens up, I bet you there's 2 to 3 people standing at every door at every bar. Because they're long lifetimers. There's new people that come to the bars. There's people that have a bad day to go to the bars. It's like smoking weed. That's what I'm talking about, D-head. Smoke with class. Puff, pass. That's a good rhyme.
Yeah, gee, we do that to DUI offenders. We build the put the breathalyzer in the car, and they have to blow into it to start it.
Yeah, but imagine that being a mandated item in every vehicle. And for some reason, your box messed up and now you can't drive.
I could imagine that.
That'd be too funny. Man, I was blowing. I swear, I ain't got no alcohol. I'm leaving work. Yeah, you just got fired too because your car won't start. Car won't start. The breathalyzer's board not working. Hey, you're fired. Have a nice day.
And they send the pics to your house for DUI. Attempted DUI.
Nah, man, that's the only drug that I've ever disliked the most. I still do it. And I do consider it a drug, regardless of what anybody says. But it's the only one that that I take the lightest. That's true. No drunks plus less cars on the road if it malfunctions. Yeah, but we know everybody around. We've been living long enough to know that people know how to bypass shit. So I would say those would be bypassed quick. Remember, back in the day, you used to be able to bypass alarms, bypass cameras. We can still do it today, and I'm not condoning no hacking shit, y'all. Okay, y'all I'm not condoning anything. I'm just giving examples. Okay, I don't condone illegal activities. I just tell you to consume them. Man, it got quiet today. I don't know where everybody went. Everybody's coming out. Most people are getting off now because it's 3 or 4 hours back towards California. So that's about 4. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 over that way. So yeah, they're all getting ready to come on. It's getting live and awake. So what's up, chat? What's up with y'all today? How was your Wednesday? How did y'all enjoy your day? What pissed you off? What made you mad? Who knows? Let's find some more garbage to listen to. That's what I lately hear. Is a whole bunch of garbage. That's it. A whole bunch of garbage. Let's see. Move to a new window. Don't know why I have to do this all the time, but I do. Bam. YouTube live news. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, Rubio goes off. This is what they were talking about earlier. Let's listen to Rubio go off. And they talking about slushy funds. Talking about the slushy funds.
Henry Nowak, who's that? The kid that got stabbed?
Yes, by the sheik. Yeah. Hey, dog, we've been checking that out, G, like mostly all day. I've been doing little things on it here and there. It's getting bad over there, bro. It's getting bad, and it's probably going to even get worse because I think the communities, the people, are tired of the double standards that people are having across this world. And I feel for you. I feel for them people the most. They are having it bad right now. And just to be able to walk out of court and nothing ever happens to you because it's your religious right. The way they took that man into custody after he had been stabbed, instead of tending to his wounds, they probably could have saved his life. Instead of putting pressure on his body the way they did and putting his hands behind his back and putting him on the ground they did, they probably could have saved his life. And I'm with you on that. The police on that, because I watched the video and it was probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen myself today as far as the brutality of police. And it's sad. It really, really was sad. The victim got arrested. The victim wasn't given any kind of medical aid until it was too late. It's all of them, bro. You can't listen. We've already gone over the subject here on this channel like several times. Both of these images came out of one discussion. Okay. This is Bob as the poop police. Okay. So he's got the shitty badge and the shitty, emblems, He's the poop police, just saying, not really he is, just it came out of subject. And then towards the end of the subject, it was literally that the police, all police, I don't care what you claim, as long as you hide behind that badge or live behind it as a commissioned officer on duty, you are a straight piece of shit. Because you have to throw your morals out and you have to do your job. Unfortunately, in this case, it's a little different. It ain't that they put their morals aside. It's the factor that they just blatantly didn't come in with any kind of intent to help. That's what it looked like to me. And to be sad about that, that really hurt. That was sad. Bob, listen, Bob. This is Poop Bob. This is at the end of the conversation. We found out that that's why you got a big old shitty suit, Bob. But we know your favorite. It's this one. This is one drawing the most attention. And then you have this one that you love the most, Bob. I swear, I'm going to get this printed out for you, Bob, on a 32 by 24 image picture, nice 6x9 picture. And I'm going to send it to my brother, and he's going to ship it off to you. And I'm going to ask your wife to just allow you to put it in the center entrance in the foyer when you walk in the house, so everybody can see what you own, Bob. Cool. And they smiling. You so crazy, Bob. You so crazy, Bob. You ain't right. Yeah, the horse one. That's the one I had up there. Didn't I? That's the one right there? Yeah. That deserves to be on your wall, Bob. It really does. Deserves to be on your wall. Anyway, let's go back to this real quick. Rubio he already looking pissed off. Look at his eyes. I'm waiting for this to say something wrong. Let's go.
And I think that's corruption. The American people think that's corruption. They want to know if you think that's corruption.
Okay. Number two, this goes right to the point of transparency. You're absolutely wrong about the way the money flows. It's pretty straightforward, and I'll share.
So I'm going to have to reclaim my time again because
well, then,
the
what kind
question
of process
about
is this? They get to ask questions and you don't get to answer?
It's my time. The question
about
corruption
when is
really
time?
important.
So why am I here if I don't get to answer your questions or your defamatory statements?
I'm reclaiming my time,
Reclaim.
Mr.
I want
Chair.
you to, but I want to reclaim. Well, do I get time? Because you make these defamatory statements and no one can talk here.
If you can't call out corruption in this country, then how can you call it out in another
Well, I can't say
country?
anything because you won't let me speak.
Question. It is about credibility and your credibility. And your credibility meter is on empty right now. This oil.
These guys just get to talk and I don't get to answer?
Who determines the barrels of oil that get sold? How many of them?
At what price? I have an answer for your question.
Where is it going?
I get it.
will
they
let
have to
you.
use their time for me to answer
the onus
question.
is on you to prove that there is no corruption happening.
Well, how do
that
I
is
prove it if
your
you don't let me talk?
responsibility as the Secretary of State. And you know what? Normally we would have access to that data. That's the transparency.
You just don't know where to
But
look.
you're not showing us any receipt. Well, then show us.
But
do you
won't.
commit? Do you commit to coming back here with whoever the person is who is monitoring the sales of the oil? Bring them before this committee.
Can I
Show the
reclaim my
receipts.
time?
Have the documentation. You don't have this time yet. I am talking about your credibility and evidence, not your talking points, because talking points are never a replacement for transparency
I agree,
and
but that's what you're saying. You're saying talking points without an answer.
We are 5 months into this, and
she has not let that man answer one question. She has spit out 22 questions and climbing, and she is just badgering the man. This is ridiculous. These are the people that sit in some kind of seat to tell us that they are in charge. This lady right here, come on. This is the problem. This is why we repeal the 19th. Once again, repeal the 19th. Let's go.
no audits. Zero visibility into the contracts that are
false.
awarded.
100%
Unfortunately, Representative time is expired.
Going.
Representative Salazar is recognized.
Yes. And giving contracts with no transparency
Can I
is
borrow your
exactly the
time to
reason why
answer?
you shut down USAID. So practice what you preach. I yield my
Oh,
time.
she gets to scream now too?
Chairman,
Scream
can
and
we
shout.
take down her words?
I'll give you some time. I'll give
Yeah.
you some of my time. Then you just
Okay.
just
Okay,
change
what
the
kind of thing
energy.
is this? What is this? You get asked questions for 5 minutes and you don't get time to answer. It's not a hearing.
think you said clown
Like
show
a dunk
before.
tank?
I
What
don't,
is
I don't
this?
have to tell you.
He's right. He's right. For 5 minutes, he got beat up by that lady. No way to answer back. And he literally said, do I get to answer your questions? And she just belligerently asked another one. Repeal the 19th, y'all. Help us repeal it. Damn shit.
I've even used their time. How can I answer the question? They don't even give me time. I've had to use their time to answer your questions.
Yes.
All right, whatever.
All right, so I don't need to tell you that in my community, the city that I represent, the city of Miami, you're one of the most illustrious representatives, and that we're very proud of you, not only the Cuban Americans, but the Hispanic Americans in my
Why is she
community.
leaving? I'm going to answer her questions.
I will.
Oh, she's go. Okay, I got it. Well, thank you for coming.
I run a podcast solo. No producer.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. You don't have to answer this. It's okay. It's understood. It's ridiculous, man. They do. They do. They do it all the time. And they're allowed to do it, is the problem. They're allowed to do it. And then they can storm off and be like, oh my God, I didn't have time to answer it. Well, if you didn't have time for answers, you didn't have had time for questions. Simple as that. Repeal the 19th because of ladies like this, okay? These women right here that do this stuff give other women really bad names. And it's, unfortunate. But I think we all have to live with that. Somebody in our class, our style, our everything will end up, being the opposite of us. Let's see what else. Henry Novak, again, this is so viral right now. Breaking news. I think we've already seen this. I'm not sure. Yeah, we've already seen that. That was the video of them actually talking about it. It was fun crashing the sheep with the what? That's so weird. Don't news. More news. Rubio dunked on her. Rubio on who won in Iran after he claimed war is over. It's a fact. When do you get to talk here? Rubio and Duckworth have exchanges 12 hours ago. See what he had. He's fire everywhere.
CENTCOM commander and future Secretary of Defense Jim Mattis's famous quote about the importance of funding our foreign policy apparatus. In 2013, in response to a question from the now chairman of SASC, General Mattis pointed out that if you don't find, and I quote him, if you don't fund the State Department fully, then I need to buy more ammunition ultimately, end quote. Unfortunately, despite his service in the first Trump administration, the second time around, you seem to have taken the message as a blueprint rather than as a warning. The budget that you're presenting today cuts the State Department by about a third, after you previously tried to enact steep cuts and eliminations last year, many of which were already rebuked by Congress on a bipartisan basis. Time and again, this administration uses our military as a first tool of choice, manufacturing new crises and new conflicts that worsen the situation for folks abroad, as well as for American people back here at home. And now you're here to justify a budget request that further undermines our diplomatic apparatus, the tools and professionals that are critical for not only preventing crises before they begin, but those who will be responsible for negotiating our way out of Trump's war of choice in Iran and whatever other nightmares he dreams up with. So based on how this administration...
Why do they always go against Trump about dreaming up some shit? Come on, people. If this wasn't going through and he wasn't doing what we were doing, you got to make it complicated. Why aren't you showing up, June? June, it said you came in and then you disappeared. I didn't mess up, did I? No. Joanne, come back. Clarence Thomas, Supreme Court Justice since 1991, is a prominent constitutional originalist. Judge Janice Roger Brown, a former D.C. Circuit judge, also held strong constitutionalist views. Go ahead, Epoxy. How you doing, brother?
What's up, y'all? How's everybody?
We do. Damn, what happened to you, dog?
Dude, I'm left and right. Like I told you, my brother's back home. Surgery's good. Just getting him situated and comfortable as much as possible, man.
Oh no, you look like you've been working hard, man.
Oh, I've been working out, but because I remember you guys know that I sold part of my business, the commercial side. So once that got sold, man, I'm telling you, my focus and my mentality, like I'm good again. Got rid of all that stuff that I didn't need. But I got a quick thing. Two things. I like catching up on old topics and stories that we that we report on. And there's actually two. the Carmelo case.
Okay.
The kid, well, apparently he got to go home. His bond got dropped down from like I think it was $1 something million. So the school was actually being investigated too, Einstein. And yeah, so apparently they got testimony from the kid's friends, people that were there, everything. It didn't go down the way they reported it. That kid defended himself. He was being bullied. The kid threatened him to kill him. So he had every right to defend himself.
So I gotta look up which one this one is.
Yeah, Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony case.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, which I thought, I thought it sounded weird. I was like, kid carrying a knife, tent, and they said that because I did hear that they had there was a beef there, and apparently the kid, the white kid, just been bullying him and a lot of his friends like that were there. They got a bunch of eyewitness and testimony saying that
Anthony, a basketball player too.
Yeah, but his is with a C, Carmelo Anthony, and this one's with a K, Carmelo. Different people, but yeah. So apparently it went down the opposite way, dude. That kid definitely defended himself. Hopefully this, because I know the trial's ready, set to start tomorrow, I think. And then the last one is the South Carolina case where the Asian guy shot the kid, ran after him and shot the kid.
That's not the same case here, though. That's another one, though, right?
Yeah, that's another one. Two things happened in South Carolina already. In Shelbyville and one in North Carolina. One where there was a cop just beat this girl instead of arresting her and stopping her. He picked her up by the head and started pounding her. The other cop got him off of her and told him to get the hell off of her. He won that case. He got charged. He got fired and charged, which the entire county on that one stood up on that one. That was quick. The entire county came up and said, "Nah, you ain't doing no investigating." I'm like, "We know what happened. You need to let him go." So they did. And then the Asian case down by Columbia, South Carolina.
Well, remember Bob, right? Whoa, what did I do here? My bad. Put that in the wrong place. Let me fix that. Damn it. Go to new tab, new window. Bob, right here. You remember the ICE agent?
Yeah, he got arrested in Texas.
Yeah. It's Bob, dude. I swear, you called it right. That's it.
I told you that was Bob.
It was Bob, dog. I mean, look at this shit. I pull it up right here. I got it on speed dial now.
Find out what the reward is. Well, I'll drop diamond his ass in a heartbeat.
Look at this, Bob.
Oh, that's Bob. Oh, that's Bob. Yeah, Bob. Going Bob. You let yourself go, Bob. But that's you.
Yeah,
you
this
can tell
is
that's you.
Bob.
Oh yeah.
What's the other one?
Back to the pen.
This one.
Oh yeah.
Bob, man.
See, this is like the downfall of Bob. Flight attendant or flight attendants.
Even that one, it's Bob.
Vanilla Bob.
This one fits the most. See?
Yeah. Do funny Bob.
Damn, Bob. But yeah, man, that happened. They got his ass.
Bob? Are you talking
about they got his ass. I was reporting on that yesterday or running things about that, and it's funny how everybody's talking about, oh, these ICE agents ain't getting this, they ain't getting that. Yeah, they are. They're getting in trouble if they don't do right.
No, they're getting in trouble. And here's the thing: like the media plays it how they want to play it and how they want to spin it. It's always that. What the thing is how many lawsuits are they getting? Like that's not being reported, or that's probably something you have to go look at. But I wonder how many lawsuits there are and the cases that are won or settled. Because even if they're settled, that means that you had to settle. Like it's you're making a deal because you were on the wrong. There's some kind of guilt there or some kind of wrongdoing. Now I wonder how much that is. It's not so much how much they're putting in to, like, juice up ICE and get more illegals out. Whatever. Like every president's gonna have their thing they're doing, whatnot. It doesn't matter. It's like more of how much money is being paid out because of lawsuits and all these other things. It's like, so I don't know if it's gonna help out. I don't know. I just want to know how much lawsuits there are, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are plenty, but I don't know how many are won.
Listen. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused for a second. I'm ordering me some pizza.
What kind? Wait. What kind of pizza? What toppings? Wait. Papa toppings. Stuffed crust.
It's gonna be let me see what it is again.
The works. Thin crust. That's thin crust and the works.
Just do regular original crust, whatever it is. It's a medium original crust. Salsa, normal cheese all over the damn thing. Spicy Italian sausage, Canadian bacon, and banana peppers.
Okay, that sounds boring, but you're probably hungry.
What do you mean sounds boring?
That sounds boring, bro. Sausage, banana peppers
on your pizza.
Hell no! Oh no! God no! I do.
What sounds right for you?
So the works, jalapenos, stuffed crust with the parm crust, buttered. No. Shit, that's flavor right there. But here's the thing: I'm not done. I get it when I get it home. I fry up an egg
and throw it on top.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that's
right on top.
For me, man. That's too much.
Yeah, that's
anyways, because I don't do mushrooms. I'm allergic to those.
That's firing up the asshole for the toilet. Firing. I used to do that. I used to do that when I was young. Man, when I was younger, when I was putting on weight for like football or whatever I was doing that year, I'd eat like two large pizzas. I would do 5 or 6 Big Macs. I'd go to Waffle House. I would get like 12 eggs, hash browns loaded, and a cheeseburger. And then if it was Burger King, I would do 4 double Whoppers. Like I would just tear them up. But that was back then, though, man. You gotta be careful. I just now touched 40. I'm not trying to have my heart skip a beat.
I stopped eating all that when I got out of the house from the kids and stuff. When I got away from my ex-wife and stuff, and the kids were there at the house and stuff. Yeah, with her, they would eat. She'd take them to McDonald's every day, bro. Every day after school, McDonald's. Before school, McDonald's. Dinner, McDonald's. Really, one of the worst things I ever had to eat. And then they changed the flavor. They changed the food. They changed the meat. After all that,
they did.
Go ahead.
It did, and it tastes different. You can tell the difference, and you just by looking at it, you can tell the difference. It's like you can tell like that doesn't look real.
Yeah, does not look real.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the Impossible Burger, but completely changed it around. The Impossible Burger.
Possible. You talking about that veggie burger?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's that Do Funny burger. That's something Bob would order.
But hold up, Epoxy. If you don't notice, after that burger came out, the change in taste of Burger King.
You're right. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like they got you looking at that, And in the meantime, there's like, hey, you go ahead and switch up the patties. We got them looking the other way.
Tested the product. The product
Right,
sold
right.
well enough to put into manufacturing.
Right, right.
Started the manufacturing and transitioned it over, and nobody noticed the difference.
Right.
That's why when you tear one of those patties apart, they look like little tiny guts are all stringed together.
Right.
It looks really nasty nowadays. No. I'm okay on that.
Well, I'm lucky that my kids don't really. If they do, they might do like Wendy's, and that's probably because we're on. I either have them playing soccer, basketball, or track that year, or whatever, some type of sport that they can burn it off and they use it as fuel. But for the most part, when they're not doing anything, man, they'll like my niece. She loves grilled cheese, so I'll make her. I'll get her the organic cheese. She doesn't know the difference. Bread, but I'll use the Ezekiel bread. It's basically, it's honestly just eating grass. It's all organic. They don't know the difference. I'll put like the organic butter on it and give it flavor. They don't know.
Well, I
And
mean,
then
you
my
can make
kid,
bread out of anything, just about.
yeah.
And you get the stuff down to flour or real fine, super fine powder. I've seen bread be made out of like grasses and stuff, like nuts and stuff. Oh, that's another thing I saw. Acorns. The Indians used to make a bread loaf or a bread thing out of it. They take all the nuts, decorn or de-shell them and all, roast them, get them dry, and then crush them till they were a real fine powder, and they'd make a cake out of it, like a bread cake to eat off of. So bread can be made out of anything.
I used to eat a lot of goat milk. Like if I drink any milk, type of milk, it'd be goat milk. It just, for some reason, it went down easier for me. All the other type of milk, like, was just what my gut didn't like it.
I love me some milk. I love me some milk. I'm telling you right now.
Right, give me a minute. Like, I know my signal's about to drop, but I'm still here.
All right, no problem. I'm here. I'll just be babbling. So Carmelo Anthony is a teenager on trial in Collins County, Texas, for the April 25th fatal stabbing of 17-year-old student athlete Austin Metcalf. Yeah, during the Frisco SID track meet. Oh, that's that one where he was in the tent that wasn't supposed to be in the tent, and da-da-da-da. Okay, let's keep on reading. Now I know. Charges with first-degree murder. He faces 5 to 99 years or life in prison, with the defense planning to heavily argue self-defense. The highly publicized case is currently unfolding in court. Key details include the incident on April 2nd, 2025 at David Kendall Stadium. A verbal dispute over seating in the bleachers escalated. Anthony, then 17, pulled a pocket knife out and stabbed Metcalf once in the chest, resulting in Metcalf's death. Trial after being indicted by the grand jury in June 2025. Anthony's trial begins in McKinley, Texas. A jury of 12 with 6 alternatives has been seated. Argument, prosecutors highlight that Metcalf was unarmed, while Anthony defense consents he was acting in self-defense. Oh, this is going to change self-defense laws for everybody. It's going to change it. If he passes, if they beat it, well, guess what? It's going to change for us all.
It's not going to change anything.
Adam Prince
Those laws
said,
are going to change.
pepperoni stuffed crust pizza.
That's boring as hell, man. Everybody goes to pepperoni. Put some flavor up in that thing, man.
What's that? Goat cheese, but he's right. Everybody's liking goat cheese lately.
Goat cheese is good.
Goat cheese and goat milk, I can't stand it. It tastes like bad.
Hold on, like read what this guy said.
Which one?
This guy on the screen right now. Yeah, this guy.
There was no self-defense. Lock his ass up.
Oh, I will put a bet on. I'll put a bet $100 that the kid walks away. $100.
I'm biased on this big time.
$100, Einstein. $100.
Really
Anybody?
I can't, because I'm biased on one way. Because his intent.
Because his what?
His intent.
His intent. Well, that's the thing, though, Einstein. Like, wait till the trial starts because they're like, right? Because I feel like we only got one side of the story so much. It's like it's heavy one side, and when the courts start, those lawyers are not gonna let their cards out until it's like game time, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know that." Well, and then people are gonna be like, "Well, I didn't know that." Well, no shit, the trial ain't started. You can't. Like everybody has their eyewitnesses, their testimonies, their people that are coming to the stands, evidence. I was like, well, of course they're not. They're not gonna make it public, and else then that shit would be. It would be, I guess, tempering. I guess public, because the court is open public, public with the I guess view or whatnot. And so it's like, of course, like I'm telling you, that kid. It just sounds too. I don't even want to say it sounds too. Like there's not enough that we know until it starts, and I don't want to be that person where like, well, I didn't know that. And we're like, well, yeah, that's why we gotta wait. You gotta wait.
That's what I can tell you. I'm only biased on it because of that one situation, and mine is because of intent.
Yeah.
And for me, this is just my thought process, not everybody else.
Yeah.
If he had intent to get out of the rain, there was other tents he could have went to and stopped.
See, that's the thing, Einstein. You're a high school kid. There's other tents. There's no such thing as other tents like that, man. Like you're a kid. You're gonna go where you're gonna get dry.
No,
that's not how it goes, man.
Listen, bro, listen.
Come on,
you
man.
With blood, you are blood, and you and the other Crips are meeting on the football field.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Hold on. No. You and the Bloods are on the field. The Crips on the other side, whichever one you want to be on. Okay, we're saying Crip to the Bob. You're on the Crip side, and Bob's on, and the other people on the other side, right? They're sitting on the other side of the field. It starts to rain. Instead of going to your side where your people are, you go to your op side.
You're gonna use a track team versus comparing that to two gangs, notorious gangs. Come on, bro. I mean, you could have said like rivals, a rival team that hates each other, that has like a team history of like hating each other. Like, you could have used that.
Because it's the same thing. You do not step in your op's house, bro.
I don't know about this one. I said I'm on Team Black this morning, man. I'm like, ooh, it doesn't look good. I'm telling you, I'm gonna stay in the middle. I'm gonna wait till the evidence is shown, and I don't know about this one, man. Other cases, I could look at it like, all right, like you look a little guilty, look like you're about to do some time. You're gonna have to take it. But this time around, I don't know. I gotta wait for the game to roll out.
And they're gonna play the self-defense part because the simple fact is that there was multiple people against him in that tent.
Right.
I think that's where they're gonna play the self-defense is because he was cornered. But the alternative to that is they're gonna argue that he shouldn't have been in that tent to be cornered.
That's okay. You shouldn't be in that tent. Now what? I get to fuck you up because you're not in that tent.
No. I'm not saying that it's like that.
I get to be belligerent. I get to be like a shitty human being to you. It's okay?
That's what happens when you step on the other side of the grass and you think it's better, or you want to try to test
You're
the
right.
waters out there.
You are right. Now you are right. Now I go into your tent. You touch me. You push me up, and you threaten me. Is that different now?
You go into my tent, and
right.
I threatened you.
Right.
You shouldn't have been in my tent.
Hell no!
There's no reason for you to come over there.
You can't do that. Go ahead.
Hey, Epoxy, didn't you just say that Carmelo? I guess they said that you just not said Carmelo. I guess they were bullying Carmelo already. That's what you said, right?
So it came out today that the kid's already home. He's on the way home. It came out that there's witnesses that said that kid for the longest threatened to kill the kid, pushed him, and touched him. And he touched him while he was in the tent. He did touch him.
For the longest. So why would he be in a tent if he knows these people are bullying him? Why would he be in a tent if he got threatened before? No. And hold up. And on top of that, they were saying before this came out that Carmelo used to carry knives to school, and Carmelo liked to fight.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Who are you gonna believe in this?
Okay. Skywalker. Nobody gets the benefit of it. It's a matter of the justice system and what's the balance. It's not a matter of okay, they used to. It's the moment of the situation. Me and you have a beef. I threaten you my entire life. You come into my tent. Whose property is that? Who are we on? I don't own the place. I don't know. If I go up to you and push you and touch you and then threaten you again, and there's witnesses, and you tell me, yo, you need to get off me.
Okay,
I'm telling
I
you.
can agree with you. Okay, I can agree with you. But why? Okay, this is why I can see with what you just said. If that's
Right.
true, why
Right.
would he be in that tent for one? And why? Matter of fact, why would he? Why would he bring a knife to school? Know what I mean? If hold up, he wasn't even supposed to be
Mhm.
there. Epoxy. He
Right.
wasn't even supposed to be there. He was supposed to be at
Right.
school. He
No,
was supposed to be at
again,
school. So why would you skip school to go where your bullies are at? Only for one reason. Okay, you froze
We
up.
got the
You got to come
lobster
back,
arm. Look at the
Epoxy.
lobster
Yeah,
arm.
can y'all
We
hear
got the
me? Am I
lobster
good?
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
It goes back to again. That's why I'm being in the middle. It's like with the new stuff that comes out. Like I'm gonna wait until it rolls out, and then because people are gonna show the intent. If there was intent to skip school to make it look like so he can get picked on and get his payback, even though priors that maybe he got his ass whooped by the kid, this and this and that. If you have a planned intent to get touched up again, so that way you have a reason to touch the kid up and stab him, that's a problem. Because now
but that's what
I
I'm
get
saying.
it.
So if
But
that all comes out, if that all came out that
right,
he was
then
getting
he's
bullied
wrong.
by
Oh, then he's wrong.
Austin Metcalf, if he
Yeah.
was getting bullied by Austin Metcalf, why would he skip school to go to the place where the bully is at?
Now, if that's the case, and if he set it up himself to make it look like that scenario, then that's all bets are off. You planned it. You planned a crime.
If you had a bully that was picking on you for the last 3 years of school, doesn't matter how
Right.
long it is.
Right.
The only time you're going to ever do some kind of curable thing is when you're going to finally get fed up with it and go deal
Right.
with it. Okay.
No, I get it. I get it.
This wasn't a go deal with it. This was I'm gonna hang out with my bully and see what happens.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I mean, I can't. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know all that. The only thing I know is this part to this part, and then the new stuff that comes out until like the trial. Because I think the trial starts tomorrow in the next couple of days. And it's like I told Einstein, is like, man, they have their evidence, their witnesses, whatnot, and it's gonna play out the scenario for us. So, and I know somebody's got to have a
Yeah,
video. They got to have a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But listen, Epoxy, they had a video, but it was from across the way, and some news reporters and stuff were allowed to go in, but they weren't allowed to say nothing about it until whatever.
Right.
So there
It's
is a
gonna be
video.
good.
I'm pretty sure there's videos out there. I'm pretty sure there's someone that was recording and
Oh,
copying
yeah.
whatever happened. You know what I mean?
Kids
So
are always recorded.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not saying either way.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now.
It don't sound like no damn self-defense to me. You know what I mean?
Because I was like this. I was like you. I was like, okay, he did it. And then I was like, bam. Oh, like, bam. So I was like, okay. So I was like, damn, I don't know. So it's like, I'm telling you, this is like I got to find out now. I'm too invested now.
Wolfpack just said his father admits online that he drove him up there with the knife.
Yeah, his father admitted that. Yeah, he said that. Well, his father said that I guess he does it for
Now,
protection
I know.
or something like that.
Is it did they have a picture of that knife? Was it like a pocket knife, side knife? Like what? Like
They got
did
a
they have it?
picture,
What it
but
was?
they haven't showed it yet. Not that I know
Okay.
of.
Because I mean, I know it's the South. I mean, it's the South. You all of y'all from the South. I mean, everybody, like every one of them white boys had like or everybody has some kind of like little pocket knife. Right.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
Well, I did have
But
one
if
on my
it's
waist,
like if it's like a combat one or like a knife from like the kitchen, I was like, all right, that's a little different. You ain't about to go slice up some jalapenos and hand them out now.
Yeah, but still, the second thing is, why is he carrying a knife on the school property?
I did. I used to do that. I mean, everybody did.
Yeah,
I think
Everybody
that's
does it.
You would be in trouble.
what I'm saying. But if I got in trouble, I have to suffer
Everybody
the
does it.
consequences.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody had
I
it.
did it
Well,
before.
this
Yeah,
is
you know what
part
I'm
of
saying?
having a weapon on the property. Let's
We
put
know
it
that.
you.
That's not what
What
we're
if it was
saying. We know that,
you
but
and it was
everybody done it.
you?
Yeah,
Everybody
we
would
know
be
all
right
that.
now. Everybody would be
You
on
act
the
like
phone
you ain't
about
never. You act like you ain't never took a knife. You act like you ain't never took a knife on the campus. You know what I mean?
I've had a weapon. Even in college, I carried a 9mm with me. I had my Glock on me, even though they said no weapons. But I had to go to class at nights and late nights, and then I had to go to my car at nights. I was like, I'm not about to have somebody. No, if somebody jumped me and I popped them, whatever.
You're talking about a different realm of school, Epoxy. college where you have to be self-sufficient to get there.
I did it in high school too. I did it in high
Yeah, I
school.
was about to
Yeah,
say.
but we're not
Yeah.
supposed to. Hey, listen, I
Not
remember when
supposed to.
we
We
were
know
in
the
high school.
policy.
When I was in high school,
You're not supposed to smoke weed in high school either, but I did it.
you could carry rifles and
Oh
shotguns
my
in your
goodness.
back glass back in the day, and then they changed
Yo.
the law. And see, that's where you're gonna be biased on it with that because I used to do it all the time. I used to do it as a kid, but
Right.
regardless of whether you used to do it, it still was illegal. It still was wrong.
Right. I
We
mean,
know that. That's not
we
what we're
know that.
saying.
Yeah.
But okay.
And so it's like, I'll give you a story. My brother, he was about to get jumped. I think he was at a public. It was a well, it was one of those opportunity schools when you get expelled and you have to go there to do your time,
Yeah,
so that way you don't fail a
I
year.
went to there.
Remember that,
So
bro?
I went to one of
he
them.
got jumped by like he was trying to get
Alternative
jumped by
school.
like he was trying to get jumped by like 4
The
dudes,
alternative school.
and he had a tool on him, and but you know what I'm saying, he didn't have a load or anything, but he used that as a like pop, like a web, like a hammer. Hey, he got arrested for it. They told him, hey, you weren't supposed to have that on campus, and he straight up told him. Even my mom and dad were like, we don't care. He defended himself from possibly being hurt, damaged, and possibly killed by 4 people. He did his thing. I know he smashed one of the dudes. Ended up getting like his whole face smashed in, like a broken cheekbone and everything. Hey,
I'm with it.
It is what it is.
I'm with defense. But in this case, this wasn't a defense thing. You took your thing without intent. Your intent was for safety for you. Okay? His intent was to go cause problems in a place where he wasn't supposed to be.
Now you're saying
You don't know that's
that
intent,
it
though.
was.
You don't.
We don't know
I
that.
can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm in
No,
agreement
I'm
with
gonna
you, but
say
you can't
that
say.
in general because the first rule of it was he was not supposed to be on school grounds.
What?
So it wasn't
Really?
on school
He wasn't
grounds.
supposed to.
It wasn't on school
It was a track. It
grounds.
was like
It was at a track,
yeah.
but it does turn into school grounds when the kids get there. But
Right.
yes, he wasn't supposed to be. He was supposed to be at school. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But what we're trying to get at is everybody. Yes, of course, we knew even when we were going, we knew it was illegal or whatever, or
Right.
against rules or whatever. But we did it. That's all
Yeah.
we're
Right.
trying to say.
And I know
It's
that.
like
I agree. And that's why I mentioned
But
the thing that
I
when
am
we were
in
in high
agree.
school. Hold up. That's when I mentioned the thing when we were in high school. You used to see these trucks with gun racks on the back. You used to see a 12-gauge shotgun, a rifle sitting in the back of that truck, and there was no questions or qualms about it. Until all the shootings in schools happened, then that all changed. So
I mean, honestly, it's the South. Honestly, none of that's changed. I think more of that changed maybe in the West Coast. I don't even know.
Property no more. Period.
Of course you can, but people still do it. Like it's
That's
just
what
one of
we're
those.
trying to say, man.
It's
We
just
know
like one of the.
I know
It was
that's
we know
what
it's
you're
not
trying to
supposed to be
say. I
done.
understand you're trying to say that they still do it. But I'm saying the
Right.
difference between now and then is it was
Right.
common to see it. It
I
wasn't.
mean,
It's
even
not
like
common to see it now.
it's like I mean, if you're everything is an intent. Like okay, so if you have a carry conceal, okay, so do you have an intent to like go do something wrong, even if you have like people that you don't get along with, like
Only if
okay,
you're
I
doing
never
it.
get along with him. I end up popping him because he attacked me. Oh, you had an intent then. I was like, so it's like until
No,
we find
only
in this situation until we find out what really paint the
happened.
picture. Yeah, I'll
We
judge
ain't gonna
more.
find out until the actual
Well, it's ready
trial
to go.
gets.
It's ready to
Yeah,
go
but
now,
when it starts
Sky.
going, and there
Yeah,
is
the trial.
no
It's ready.
and there I know that they just picked jury, but there is no what I'm trying to say is there is no whatchamacallit allowed in the damn thing.
Oh, media.
Yeah, no media allowed. There you go.
I mean, I guess would they? Damn, really? Is that a media? Well, I guess would they
That's what they
report it? Would
said.
it be like? Would they do like a live, no media inside, but like I guess like show it live?
I don't know. I didn't know that they said they're gonna try to have no media in there
But you know,
because it's
the
so
school is
publicized. You know and
the state is investigating the school though, Scott. You know that, right?
not only that, not only that, what's the name done okay, they said that there is someone over there that trying to intimidate the jurors.
Oh, I guarantee it is. That's part of that's that's part of that's part of that game. It's dirty.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's dirty. I mean, it's shit. You know how many subcontract or contractors so I try to make me
That's
look like
why
a bad guy? Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
But Poxy, that's why I think he's going home. Even if I think he did it or not, you know what I mean? I think he's
Yeah,
going
which I
home.
agree.
Well, everybody knows
It's
he did it, but whether he did it intent, see, that's what I'm trying to get at my brother. You know what I'm saying? I agree with him. I think he, you know what I'm saying, knew they were gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Allegedly knew they were gonna be there. Let me take
Yeah.
this knife. Let them
Yep.
bully me just in case I can do anything.
Right.
I can call. You know what I'm saying? Because if you notice, like what kids first thing they say is, you know what I'm saying, try to claim self defense or something like that.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? So that's my thing. My thing
Right.
is, I think he knew where he
Right.
was going. His tension was, but that's just allegedly. You know what I mean?
Right.
We can't say yes, we can't say no. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? How
Right.
about that?
Now, if it was like it comes out and there's like a whole history where the kid just kept messing that kid up and then it built up to a bad point, I'm not saying that is right, but it could have gone a different route. And the thing is like, oh, the kid Carmelo's going to be wrong if it was like a whole year's worth, whatever, being bullied, beat up, this and this and that. I'm not saying it's right that what he did and plan and go in there with an intent like to start something with his bully, knowing that his bully was going to jump on him and then so he can stab him. That's not right at all. What I'm also saying is it's a karma buildup. Like you're asking
Okay,
for
I agree with
some
that.
you're pushing somebody's button, and now long story short, the kid passed away, but at the same time, there's like the other kid is wrong, but the other kid that passed away, his pops got to also understand. I was like my son, push buttons until like you're gonna snap, you're gonna make somebody snap.
But
Like at
like
some
when it
point,
okay, so what if when the jury comes out, you know what I'm saying? What if when it comes out, you got a low bunch of people say no, he wasn't doing that, and then you got the other side saying yeah,
that's
because you got a lot of people saying that they're going for him just because he's a black, you know what I'm saying, kid.
oh,
You know
and
what I
I
mean?
know, and it's America, bro. It's like it's always gonna be that. It's like it's a white and black country, and they don't realize that there's other cultures, other skin colors in America. And it's like the whole Asian guy, like the Asian guy and the 14-year-old black kid that got shot, and like I think they were trying to make it a race thing, but you can't, because that's another minority, different culture. It just
Yeah.
doesn't connect like it does white and black. Is like, so I tell
So
some of
I'm
my black friends,
gonna
like I'll tell some of my black friends, like when they talk to me about certain things, and I love them to death. I was like, bro, like don't talk to me like I'm a fucking white man. Like talk to me on the fucking same level as you. Don't do that to me. Like it's not. You have to realize there's other neighbors. You have other neighbors now. Like respect me. Don't talk to me like you have beef with me like you do a white man. Like I don't like it. I've never liked it, and I never tell people what they shouldn't do as a community. That's why I don't like it. I just don't like when it gets to that, because it gets like it's a fucking headache. It's a recycled viewpoints that never, it just goes around and nothing ever gets fixed. And then we're back at the same point one, same crime, same issue. And guess what? Nothing within the community and as Americans, as neighbors, nothing ever gets fixed because it just recycles all over and over and over again.
yeah.
Is annoying. So it's like, but it's America, and it's not the people's fault, man. I really think it's the media. It's 100% the damn media. It's entertainment. To
Always
tune
the
in and click
media.
on it. It's always the media, man. All of us up here, we fight each other. Hell, look, David, Skywalker, they've gone at it before, and guess what? They're back on. The media wants that attention because it's going to cause issues out in the community, social media, and hell, y'all seen these? I'm pretty sure you see these like fake accounts where they stir up stuff. I was like, it's just stupid, man.
Listen,
But it is. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you, I think the reason why. First off, it don't fit the narrative. You know what I
mm-hmm.
mean? You feel me? If it was the other way around, it'd probably be riots. You know what I mean? And second, well, that's really basically it. You know what I mean? You know, like
Yeah,
it's just you got to look at it like this. Okay, look at what's happening in the UK right now with that dude. Same narrative. I can't breathe. Police not, you know what I'm saying, just whatever, not necessarily,
right.
but basically believing the damn Muslim dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And look, ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And it ain't publicized, because
right.
if it was the other way around, oh
Yeah,
shit, everybody in
yeah,
the world would know about it right now. You know what I
yep.
mean?
Well, did you see the story with the girl in Shelby, North Carolina, where the police officer like beat her? Did y'all hear about that? And the reason that one didn't make big news national, because that same day it happened, because it was caught on the Ring door camera. The same day it happened, that entire county as a community came out and said, we don't need a police investigation, or he needs to pay time off. He needs to go. What they did the same day, the mayor there and whoever's in charge, they got him up out of there. They fired him, arrested and charged him, and then he's on trial. He's already got charges, but it was because of the community. Same thing with Charlotte, the Ukraine girl. It didn't turn into a race thing, and everybody in the city knew that anybody anybody's kid, wife, daughter, sister could have happened to her. So everybody in the city is like, this is not a race thing. This is
Let,
a
it could
thing
have
where
been
the
let it been
government would
the
let
other
them
way
down.
around though.
Yeah.
Let it been the other way around.
Oh, of course. And that's the thing, man. Like it's that's why I don't like whenever there's like Mexican or Hispanic Latinos when there's politics coming knocking my door, or even when it was on college campus, dude, they play that whole narrative of we have to stand up and we're being this. I was like, no, I'm not being attacked by nothing. And no, granted, Sky, I'm 6'1". I was like, I'm a dude that's able and capable. I'll I'll I'll, I'll break your damn mouth if you come up to me and try me. And that's I don't have a weapon on me or nothing like that when I'm at work or nothing, but it's different. It's people usually look for people that aren't going to do anything. They test them to see if they're doing anything or say anything back, and then they're usually the victims. So it's like it is what it is, man. But hopefully, so man, I don't know. Politics is they'll fuck people up, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to find Fight Night, man.
They don't have Fight Night no more. It's something else.
What's the new one? I forgot what it is.
The new one is
I'm
what is
definitely
the
want
new one?
that.
It's got Canelo on the front.
Yeah, that's Canelo on the front. I forgot what it is.
Just look up
That's
current boxing game. I heard it was trash.
oh yeah.
But
Well, I heard
fighting.
it was pretty good. So
Oh, okay.
maybe maybe
They
it's
might have
trash.
updated. I know it was the beginning when they said they needed updates and all, so they probably did do all that.
Yeah, it is undisputed.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, they done messed it up, man. I hope they didn't mess it up. I mean, man, that sucks.
It ran pretty good.
Let's see. Available in 4 days. It ain't even available yet.
On Game Pass?
Yeah. So 4 days, 14 hours. Well, that don't even make no sense, but yeah, I guess it does. 14 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, just download 2K. I mean, we'll probably be on that for a while.
I already got it. I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah, I got mine. It's already installed.
That's free. You know what I mean? Free.
Yep.
Free.
Yep.
You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like that sounded. I heard Mandami when I started seeing free. I heard Mandami. Hey man, we ain't messed with Nate about Mandami lately, man. And
Hey,
Forza,
Wolfpack,
I gotta
I got
wait to get
two of them
Forza.
from you.
Forza is $69. I'm broken in motherfucker, man. Forza
You
is
don't have
$69.
the Ultimate Game Pass?
No, I got the second one. I should have got the ultimate, huh? I can't change it now. It won't play the difference, huh? I should have
Yeah,
got
but
the ultimate.
they'll just charge you on the next statement. They'll charge you the difference.
Oh well. I should have got it. Now I can't get Forza.
You should get the ultimate always, man. It's only like $29, but you get everything.
Well, now I know that. I should have.
I didn't see that one, Wolfpack. That one didn't come through. I got one where I guess he
I can game share with you, Sky. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
This one says
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony guilty of harming an underage witness.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. What'd
And
you
then
say?
the other article you sent me is about Samsung phones or something.
Who?
It didn't pop up right.
Who?
Oh no, that's the blockade Wolfpack. The
Oh.
blockade is the one before that, and then the Carmelo Anthony's the other one. I haven't received another one yet.
Hey,
Wolfpack.
did you? Damn, I should. Did you see the? Did you get the video I sent you the other day where they done got the dude? I think they done got. Yeah, they said they're gonna get the dude that the ice dude, the one that was in the ice, talking about he was gonna delete the ICE officer's family.
Where'd you send it to?
I don't know if I sent it to you or not. That's what I'm asking. Thinking about it. Let me see if I sent it to you. Let me see if I sent it to you. Thinking about it. Let me see.
I'm looking at my pizza, waiting on my pizza. We'll be here in about 10, 15 minutes. Usually. I'm trying to look at the messages too. See what you sent me. You got Apple Buds, the shooting. Trump acknowledges calling Netanyahu crazy. No, Wolfpack, I don't have it in there. Trying to double check. Hold on. It says jumpsuit Pablo. Go back. Look at all his videos on his channel.
Jumpsuit Pablo, who the hell's that?
Jumpsuit Pablo is what he told me to go look at.
And that's that white dude that used to be in prison.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had, there's a video, I think it's him. If it's him, I think it's him. And so if you're talking about the same person, there's a dude named Jumpsuit Pablo, I think that's him. That he done said that he used to run the Bloods or the Crips, right? Or one of them gangs, you know what I'm saying, gangs in prison. They done showed up at his house and beat him up. Yep. They told him on side. I'm gonna see if it's the same person. When you pull it up, I'm gonna see if it's the same person. Yeah, dude, it was a white dude that he said that he used to run a Crip gang. And they got caught wind about it, right? When they showed up at his house.
Well, I'm looking for a video that he said something to do with they beat up a pregnant reporter and made her go into labor. Police suspects breaking news. Whoa, did they ever find that Nancy Guthrie lady? Nancy Guthrie?
I have no idea.
That got brushed
I
under the
know
tongue.
I know they said one of the scientists that they that came up missing, they found the remains of.
They found him where?
They found the remains. Her
Oh,
remains.
shit.
I don't know where it was. So they don't got it. They don't want them to know that we get the aliens and the technology. You know what I mean?
I don't see anything on the reporter. That guy has a lot of videos.
Who?
There's Jumpsuit Pablo.
Pull him up. Let me see if that's him. I think that's him.
Hold on.
He said he ran the Crip game. They beat his ass up. This shit was funny as hell.
And they
And
showed
they
up to his
recorded.
crib.
Huh?
They showed up to his crib.
Yeah. This is out of prison. He went to prison. He did go to prison, but he tried to make it like he
This
he
is the
was
guy.
running. I gotta see his face.
Let's see.
Play one of his videos.
Hello there. Hello there.
As the weeks went by,
Yeah, that's
that
him.
I did not post a video,
That's
which
him.
now has
He done blew up too, I guess. You know what I mean? But yeah, he got beat up. Talking about how he ran the street gang. You know what I mean? How he ran the prison. You know what I'm saying? He had one. He had a video talking about this is how I ran a black street gang from the prison. They
Yeah,
showed
he
up
did
to his,
that.
they showed up to his house and beat his ass, man. That shit was funny as hell. Oh man, that shit was funny. I don't listen to that dude for nothing. Even if he is telling some weird shit, man, I still don't listen to him.
Wow.
He probably knows what he's talking about, but I don't know.
A female
After I heard that
reporter,
shit,
someone said, well, she went into labor. She is suing them now. Also, 3, one including Charleston White, have been served karma lawsuits as well.
they
His
harassed that
father
female
sunk him regardless. I'm gonna have to look that up because I can't find it. He's got a lot of videos right now. Well, back, and they're all like. I have to find the right one. I'll look through it though. His channel on the Carmelo. Go back to all his videos on his channel from the Carmelo. And the lady reporter who Foyer requested everything from day one. Foyer, Foyi. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that. I got that in the notes now. Well, it's 9 o'clock already. Let's see, we're at 8 hours. I don't know. You're back. You're normal. You can take a show. How's that? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow.
Well, no. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, this you today. I'm a panelist.
Today it's me. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a break. That's what I said. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a break.
I'm a panelist today. You know what I mean? Let me know what to say. Let me know what the topic is. What's the topic? Yeah, no. What's the topic? I'm gonna know what the topic is.
I don't know. I'm trying to look for a topic right now. I'm bored as shit right now. I'm trying to figure this out.
Supposed to have this.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to have it. I was playing the Senator Rubio thing, but then we got sidetracked with everything else and the shooting and stuff. This police chase right now.
What time is it? 8:50. Hey man, someone come up here, man. Let us know what y'all day been.
Again, a smaller car. Earlier, I believe
going
his
on right
window
now?
was down. It might still be down there. I just can't really see anyone inside, and haven't really had a good chance to take a look at that logo on the side. But definitely, silver Kia is what the CHP is in pursuit of. Yes, we're currently in Fontana. This is eastbound 10 freeway coming up to Etiwanda. So now we're beyond the 15 freeway here, past Ontario Airport. For those of you who are familiar with that, and at this point, there's really no other freeway option for him until we get to the 215. So he's pretty much committed here to the 10 freeway unless he exits sooner.
Like live stuff going on, breaking news type stuff.
Resilience.
He's even got a speedometer.
Could you climb any, George?
In the car speed.
Can you
That's
climb
crazy.
any? Yeah. Okay.
What would you say this was at?
Okay.
San Bernardino Freeway, I-10.
Oh,
It don't look like they even going fast.
In California.
Like normal.
Who was expecting?
Oh, Ben, thanks so much for the tenure. I appreciate the love and support.
Yeah,
Super kind. Thank you.
I haven't seen any in the immediate area, Colleen, but this area does typically have a lot of construction, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a little something up ahead. But for now, I'm also seeing just a lot of traffic here through the Fontana area.
You're gonna
A lot of
get
people
stuck with me and
work in
stuck.
LA, but they live out in the IE, so that's the commute that you're seeing here, all these eastbound and southbound drives. But this entire time, he's only been on the eastbound 10 freeway, so perhaps this is an area that is very familiar to him, and this is where he feels comfortable, and it's the freeway he wants to stay on. That's what we.
Well, evidently he's been on the freeway for a minute now.
Take his ass out. What they should do.
Whoa, no black jurors for the Carmelo Anthony trial. There it goes. They're already making they're paving the way for having a mistrial. They are paving the way for a mistrial.
Got the liberals. Liberals are gonna make it where he don't go. He don't get nothing happen.
And I'm Steve Eager. Within the last hour, a jury has been chosen to
try to
decide
save-
the.
Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
And I'm Steve Eager. Within the last hour, a jury has been chosen to decide the closely watched murder trial of Carmelo Anthony.
More than 500 people were on the list of potential jurors, but the jury will not include anyone who is black, despite this case being racially charged. Fox 4's Alex Boyer joining us now. Alex.
Hey guys, good evening. That's right. And I can tell you that a court spokesperson confirmed that there are indeed no black jurors on this panel. And I can tell you that before this jury panel was seated, the defense objected to 3 black women being struck by the prosecution. Now, the prosecution contended that it was due to the fact that the women were educators, noting that this incident happened at a school function with young students. The defense then pointed out that those were three of those were 100% of the available black jurors in what's called the strike zone, adding that the state struck all 3. The judge went out and reviewed their questionnaires and came back and said that the defense's challenge to the 3 jurors being dismissed was denied. The judge said the court found that the state had non-racial means to strike the jurors. Now, background, Carmelo Anthony, 17 at the time, is accused of fatally stabbing 17-year-old Austin Metcalf last year at a Frisco ISD track meet. Anthony was reportedly sitting under a tent for a school that he did not attend. Witnesses say the two got into an argument and Anthony stabbed Metcalf in the chest. Metcalf died in his twin brother's arms. Police said that Anthony told them he acted in self-defense. Now, this case has become racially charged, fueled in large part by online speculation, rumors, and
Wolfpack said they beat up
on
witnesses.
Wednesday, attorneys for
I done
both
heard them
sides got
threaten
an hour and 45 minutes to question the reduced poll
They ain't
of
gonna let
these
him
potential
go to, they ain't
jurors.
gonna let him go
They
to
were
prison.
questioned on their views on a variety of topics, including race, how they felt
Yeah,
about serving on this case.
that's one of the things that Wolfpack sent me that I'm looking at, but I didn't see that part of it. But they were stomping the shit out of the witness. Looked like it.
Yeah, play it.
Well, I gotta
We'll
go back to it
condone-
in a second. Hold on, I gotta go back to
Oh,
it.
And if they would
Yeah,
hold
we'll
it against
It's pretty graphic. I can't play it on here. They literally got someone stomping somebody's head up in there. I can't play it on here. You can only hear it. Because it's got the part where they're showing that the victim getting struck, they don't have it blurred out, so I can't show it.
to the defendant if
Oh,
he chose not to testify on his own behalf. The defense also tried to gauge if the potential jurors would be uncomfortable giving Anthony a lower sentence if there is a guilty verdict. I talked to a jury consultant about the process so far.
It's an excellent team on both sides. I believe Bill Worski has, he's a veteran prosecutor. He's tried some very high-profile cases.
I'm gonna do this. I gotta get my pizza. My pizza's arriving. Hold on 1 second.
Nasty ass shit. What'd you get? Domino's or something nasty ass shit, man?
You didn't listen to the goddamn thing I was saying, did you? Little Papa John's, bitch.
Oh, still nasty. Make your own shit. You know what I mean? What's wrong with the Wolfpack? He got to make his own, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Hey, man, check this out, man.
Clowning on me.
Hey, one
You
of
and
these
the
days,
Foxy both clowned on me.
hey,
What's wrong with y'all?
one of these days, probably the weekend or something, me and Einstein gonna take y'all on a trip. He wanted to go to the beach. I don't want to go to the damn beach. I don't know why.
I'm talking the beach area. I ain't talking about be on the beach. I'm talking about the downtown Clearwater Beach area where all the action is, where all the stores are, where all the people are walking, where all the you said so. Leave me alone.
I want to go see monuments. You know what I mean? I rode by a monument, a statue of a dude. Never knew that was there, and I rode by that road a couple times. It's over there by the Johnny Roof or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, he went and got his Papa John. Papa John. Yeah, man. I don't know. What's y'all favorite pizza, man? Put it in the chat. It's the Skywalker, Fairfield, John Eggs. She is a reporter with all the with all the features. FOIA requests. Oh, FOIA requests from day one. Oh, okay, I know that's right. So she's out there. You said Wolfpack. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what that Carmelo thing. Hey, man, I don't know. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions, but I think the way it sounds like to me, it sounds like he was there for that. You know what I'm saying? For that reason. That's what he was there for. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Dude. But yeah, man. I don't know what y'all think. He said, now home, made, now home, made, shaking my head. Yeah, man, they over here getting that nasty ass Papa John's and shit, man. Nasty ass Papa John's. Get you some real food, man. Go get some from a store and make it yourself. You want to get shit from Papa John's. Papa John's nasty as hell. You know, I try to make it. I'm gonna go make. I don't know. I need to learn how to make the dough. I'd make a homemade pizza. Just gotta learn how to make the dough. What I mean? Yeah, said we will have succeed, obviously, but he is reporting her reporting was all from the foyer. His father went at her and middle yeah, man, I don't know, man. I know this, if they think he's gonna win, I don't know why they're messing with me anyway. Shit, usually this it's gonna favor the that side anyways. They don't want to make it look bad, you know what I mean? Shit, if they do that, they're gonna look bad. You know? I don't know. I think Carmelo Anthony, he should be locked up. I think Chuck the Builder, he should be locked up. That one dude that black dude that's like Chuck the Builder, he should be locked up too. All of them should be locked up. Causing all this record problem, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. But I think so his father's true. We get it gets admitted into the evidence. Okay, sure. What are you talking about? The Carmelo? Yeah, man. I think Carmelo. I think he should know how much time he should get. He probably can get reformed. You know what I mean? But I think he should give him some time. Now that child dude, that whatever the dude's name is, child. Oh yeah, he should be locked up. He should be locked the f up. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way he should be. You know what I'm saying? Now he shot that dude in the back. Yeah, that was cloud when I heard that. Shot the man in the back while he was running away. Just because he thought he stole a bottle of water. That was crazy as hell, hearing that shit. What the hell was that? Benzie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Talking about Benson.
Dennis is not. Dennis has disappeared for a minute, probably. Gotta get me a pizza. What the fuck did they do on my pizza?
Pepperoni?
What the fuck is this?
What you get? Pepperoni?
Bastards. They put all the toppings in the center of the pizza, bro.
What happened?
Oh, because they're fucking idiots and can't make pizza. The easiest job in the fucking world, and they can't even do that. And they want $15 an hour to be paid for doing stupidity. Kiss my ass. This is some bullshit. This is the worst pizza I've ever gotten from them. Man, I guess I gotta eat it. Then drove all over the city. Pizza feels cold. Oh shit, it's just me, y'all. They always be making fun of my pizza, man, or my food, man. Why do they do that? Well, they made me mad, man. Assholes. I'm gonna finish sharing this since he left. Wow. There goes the mistrial. I'm telling y'all right now, Epoxy, you're right. He's walking. 100% from this news report right here, he is walking. He is going to walk away from this situation. And I think my brother's right. It doesn't fit the narrative. It's not the narrative they want to post, so they're going to shove this underneath the table and make it disappear fast. That is ridiculous.
I'm about to watch the finals. The finals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wimby.
I hope. It'd be a great.
You got someone in the background.
Career.
You got someone in the back. Black bird.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? How y'all doing today?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Why is Bob trying to throw his boss card out last night, Black Bear?
Oh
His
my
what?
God. Oh my God.
What happened?
Tell him, Black Bear. I brought it up. I'm sorry, I brought it up. Go ahead.
I ain't saying nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what
That's
you're
the best
talking
thing to do. See that? That's the best thing to do. Smart man right there. You know what I mean? I like this dude. I'm not gonna bring it up, but I'm gonna talk about it.
Damn Skippy.
Hey, San Antonio's gonna beat that ass. Where's American Man at? He might not come back for a month. You hear me? American Man, you know we know we fought with you, American Man, but you know,
Is the game on right now, Scott?
yeah, it's 25-17. San Antonio, they're gonna take this shit in. Yeah.
Yeah, let me watch the game.
Mm-hmm.
Already.
What's up though, Black Bear? What's good with you?
Man, nothing. Man, just
10-point lead in the first
fourth
quarter.
quarter.
27-17.
It's over with. Over with. I don't know nothing about sports. I'm just gonna bullshit talk, y'all. I don't know a damn thing about sports. A little volleyball, a little bit of hockey.
Don't you ever fix your mouth to say motherfucking LeBron is not the best then.
LeBron is garbage.
What'd you say, Blackberry?
Einstein, you don't like football?
Nah. Grown men just rubbing all over each other. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, you know, it's me and my other brother be in the football.
Yeah, they be in the football. I ain't in the sports, Blackberry. I don't like sports.
You didn't play football when you were in high school or nothing?
He didn't play no sports.
Oh, dang, you really didn't like sports. You really didn't like sports.
He was too little. You hear me? It was too little, Blackberry.
Man, you,
That's
bro.
messed up.
You, bro.
That's
That ain't
messed
even
up.
funny. That ain't even a funny joke to make, you asshole.
That's messed up, man.
Man. That's why he always going off up here, because he got a little the Napoleon complex. You know what I mean? That's why he started dropping Eric like he did last night. He said, Eric, you're taller than me. Son of a bitch. You're taller than me.
No, you missed it. You missed that one. Every time he came up the same time, drop his ass. Say what? He want to talk about, I don't know who you think you are, and this and that. So I said, okay, you want to know who I am? Drop. Pick it back up. What'd you say? Drop. Pick it back up. What'd you say? Drop. Pick it back up. I did like 10 times. That's when Bob said he had to pull the box card and decide that, I had to stop. He had Eric apologizing to him about it, which was funny. And I only did it for Wolfpack. And say, I'm doing it for Wolfpack. Wolfpack's my boy. He deserves this enjoyment of entertainment, of making somebody cry and feel some way about somebody. Yeah, what's up? I'm keep on doing it, Bob.
I'm not. Let me see the finals, man. I watched that game 7. It was pretty good. Let me watch this. Let me watch this.
Listen, if it wasn't for Wendy, I wouldn't be watching this shit. Jalen Bronson, what? Who the hell, Jalen Bronson?
You're about to find out.
Yeah, they're losing. I know who Jalen Bronson is. I'm just messing. I'm hoping American Man is listening. American Man, where you at, American Man? I know you hear us. I know you hear us. I know you hear us talking. Come on, American Man.
Get the microphone in. Oh, I got Solid Snake the other day too. It was sitting here yelling into the phone. We had to lower down the volume like really low. I had to lower it down. You can still hear him yelling, right? Him yelling. I went and changed his name, his sub name, like I got in Dennison got. I changed it to Megaphone. He didn't like that when he came back.
Hey,
Solid
how much times have we done heard that we ain't gonna drop nobody and all this and all that?
Hey, listen, public service announcement. I can't even say shit. My brother gave me the information on the drop button. And from now on, I will use that drop button. And for all the things to say, I will not drop nobody.
He's an retard, y'all.
For the first time, I lied.
Don't believe me, he's an retard, y'all. Let's go. San Antonio's gonna win. I don't even like neither team. But San Antonio, I think they're gonna win. Trying to figure out where oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Wolfpack, they can't stay away from them know what I mean? Wolfpack, I seen what you said. You know what I mean? What they like that shit, Wolfpack. They like them, you know what I mean? That's how people are. They backstabbers. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about America, man. I'm talking about something else.
Oh man.
If y'all talking about sports, I don't listen.
Because you're stuck. That's why. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about nothing anyway. Shit.
I don't know nothing because I don't know sports. I don't know about
You heard what I said.
Y'all know what? He's lucky he's my brother. He's lucky he's my brother, yo. I'll drop his ass right now.
You wouldn't do nothing. You're scared. Scared ass dude, man. Scared. See, I told y'all he's scared of me. Don't let him fool y'all. He's scared. Fucking scared of me. Yeah. Say something I don't like. Say something I don't like. That's what I thought. See that? See, I got him shook, y'all.
Scott, did you hear about Did you hear about old girl who graduated, did the splits, and started twerking?
Yeah, man. I seen the video. There was video about it. You know what I mean? Her dumb ass.
Bro, old girl, she on the internet crying because I guess they suspended her or something.
Yep, they didn't give her a diploma. And they can't say nothing about no racist shit. Because guess what? It was another black woman that fucking said it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That I seen. There was a black woman that said she ain't getting it. She got to rectify herself. She got to apologize.
Hey,
And
listen.
she said,
And on the other
she ain't
hand of
doing no
that,
apologies.
on the other hand of that, did you guys see the video about the young kid? I guess he was like I'm not sure if valedictorian or he was the last one, right? And he was a black kid on stage with his robe and all. And
Yeah,
they
his
started off the whole message with, "Oh man, we ended up not, having his diploma. We don't know where it went. It has disappeared.
sister.
Oh my gosh, yeah." And it was his military sister that came in and then presented him
Yeah,
the
that was nice.
award.
That was
the
nice.
diploma.
That's how they should be celebrating right there.
Yep.
That bullshit. She getting up. She looking. Hey, listen, Blackberry. She looked like she was bouncing on the ding-a-ling. You hear me? She looked like she was bouncing on the ding-a-ling out there. Yeah.
You haven't seen it, Black Bear?
Yeah. She
No.
looked like she was bouncing.
You did you show it already?
Oh
Nah,
no,
you ain't show it.
Sky showed it to me earlier, not on.
Nah, yeah. You got to play it. Go ahead and play it, man. She looked like she was bouncing on the ding-a-ling.
I don't know where you sent it to me. You showed me off your phone.
Oh, you saw it. Hold up. Let me
I'll
get
find it.
down. All you gotta do is go on X. It's on there. Everything's on there. Diddy walking around while the
man,
50,
that was crazy.
50's old lady getting smashed.
Was giving head, man. That
giving
was
some
crazy.
head. She's slapping on it too. You hear me? That's all you heard. Son of a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people on YouTube, they feel some way about 50. I'm like, I don't know why y'all feel some type of way. Y'all, if you don't say nothing, y'all gonna say he jealous. If you say something, y'all gonna say he jealous. So I don't understand. I
wouldn't say
it,
shit. I'll be like, man, that's she my baby mom, but shit, it ain't none of mine. Shit.
But that's what he said. I don't know if y'all seen the interview. He was interviewing with somebody and he said, "Hey man, that's her. I'm just
they want him to be a cuck. That's what it is, man. They want him to be. They want him to be one of these.
Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
And women telling him he wrong. You wrong. He shouldn't be saying nothing.
I'm just gonna say, look at this as an adult perspective. Not in the moves, okay? Not in the moves, Bear. Just saying. Here we go.
Well, too much. That was too much. See how long the dress and everything
You didn't even see
covered.
There it is.
Meet
Look at that.
Tyvion Campbell.
Oh,
Be
see that?
attending Georgia State University this fall. She says she'd been telling friends, family, and even classmates for weeks that for graduation at Chicago Tech Academy High School, her exit was going to be memorable.
Yes, I gave many warnings. I told my friends, family, and I told my peers, my teachers, I said I'm going to do a split on stage, but no one took me serious. And when I did it, everyone was
Because they
shocked.
didn't think you're
She
going to be
followed
so
through.
ratchet to do
After
the
walking
stupid
across
shit, you
the stage
dumbass.
at the Hero Washington Cultural Center, Campbell waved to the crowd.
Now show
dropped it
the other
into a
one when you
split
get a
with the dance
chance.
move.
This is how you're supposed to do it when you get a chance.
I'm looking it up right now.
This is crazy.
This is how you're supposed to do it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to, just let them celebrate. Yeah, let them celebrate because she had a dress on. So what? Let them celebrate my ass. The demon child. Those are good. You can't find it?
Yeah, I found it. Hold on. Is this it? I'm
Man,
just
you
gonna make sure
take
it's
too
it.
long, man.
Shut up.
Fuck
I'm
you
making
taking
sure it's
so
it.
long, man?
Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it.
Hey man, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with him black man taking so long, man?
No, Black
What's
man,
wrong with
tell
that
him to
dude,
shut
man?
his titty suckers right now. I wanna hear
y'all
that shit.
blacking out today.
Tell him I want to hear his titty suckers. God damn. Mother chicken plucker. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You know what I made him do today this morning? I made him eat some bacon. Yeah.
Yeah, he told me it was the marriage. Eat this. Some bacon. Fucking shit.
Oh, what you don't like pork or something? You don't eat pork?
He's weird.
I used to, not no more.
But he made you eat some pork today?
Yeah, he done. No, he said, "Yeah, there's some turkey right there." He said, "Where's the turkey sandwich?" Right there. I done got it. Ate into that bit. Bam! I'm feeling whole bacon. Man,
Oh, that's messed up. Nah, that's messed up.
Hey,
That's
but
messed
give and take. Give and take. You got to give him the fault of it because he should have read what he was eating before he grabbed it. I said it was a turkey sandwich. I didn't
I
say
bet y'all
what else
read
it
next
had on the
time.
turkey sandwich. Okay.
Sorry, that's messed up,
You
man.
see how he
I
did me? He didn't
forgot
read
it had
what else was
bacon,
on it.
man. I forgot. So
I didn't read what else was on it. Oh, wow,
Johnny says,
man.
I eat double pork. I'm with you. I eat the pork ribs, the pulled pork, the pork.
Yeah, that's true. I do like some pork ribs.
These cheeks,
Yeah.
not ass cheeks. So yeah, all that shit. But here we go. Here we go. This is how it's really supposed to be done, y'all. When you get a graduation and you want to be respected in the world, this is what you do. There's no volume.
He lost. He's lost, y'all.
Excuse me, I'm being told that we have a small problem, so we have to figure out where his diploma is. We have every diploma except for one. Mr. Wiley, are you in the back? Can you see if we have one in the back, please?
Let me go take a look.
How they gonna cut it out?
He's lost too.
I think we got it.
You know, sometimes the most important deliveries take a little longer than expected, especially when they're coming from so far away.
To my brother, I will cross the ocean 1,000,000 times for you. I praise God for bringing me home to you safely for your big milestone. Congratulations, Kaylin Barksdale. I am so proud of you.
Today, this diploma is not being delivered by a staff member or an administrator. It's being delivered by someone who is special to the graduate and someone who has been serving overseas for over a year and has not seen her brother in that time. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome home Specialist Barksdale, who is home
That's
after
what I'm
serving the
talking about.
Iranian War for the 2127th Infantry Battalion.
Oh, is that his sister or girlfriend?
That's his sister, yeah.
Sister.
Yeah.
That's his sister.
Yeah, okay. That's what's up,
That's
man.
how
That's
it's done.
deserved.
That's how graduation is supposed to be done. Not no pop.
So you seen
That's dope.
there's this one dude, you know, that I know you know who I'm talking about. That one dude, he's a black dude, he's a conservative. He says he's a conservative, but he's a do funny. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, which one?
Anyways, he was he's a MAGA. He's really for MAGA, right? So he was reviewing some videos and he was like, you know, I look at this and I see they ain't doing nothing but celebrating, right? And then he said, yeah, at first I say that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And then when you sit back and realize it, you know what I mean? You sit back and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Then he's like, what are they celebrating? They can't even read.
Damn.
He said he looked up the rating or whatever from the schools and seen that like more than half of the people that had graduated can't even read.
Oh yeah, I saw
So,
that.
yeah, that shit wild, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, what do you think about the Carmelo Anthony case?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on, man. Did he do it? Did they bully him?
No black jurors. They don't pick the jury, and I think they're supposed to start. I thought they were supposed to start today.
Wait a minute. I thought the
they have minorities on the thing, but no black person. Not one single black person on the jury. It's already a mistrial.
Oh yeah, it's done. It's done, man.
He's gonna get off.
It's done. No, I don't think he's gonna get off. I think it's over. If they ain't got no black people on that jury, it's over.
He's getting off because there's no black people. They are going to go on ahead and say it's a mistrial because there was no color peers or people of his peer statue on there. They're going to use some excuse like that. 10-1.
I don't know about them.
No,
I know they ain't gonna want to see. I think they ain't gonna want to see us being racist, so they're gonna let it go.
No, man, I want to see the videotape.
I want to see the videotape too.
I want to see if oh boy is just a evil ass kid or did what everybody else is saying is true or not. I want to see it. I ain't into all the racism and all that dumb shit. I want to see if dude
What was gonna happen?
protect yourself or was he in the wrong?
Life, bro. They have convicted mistrials and let people off the hook for less than that. I'm telling you, because they don't have a single black juror on that jury, there's going to be an issue with that whole case.
Listen, from what I heard, Black Bay, they done been threatening the jurors and all.
Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't even do jury duties and all that stuff. I don't do that stuff, man. I know some people can't live. Some people live for that shit. I don't do that shit. I tell them, hey man, because of my religious my religious beliefs, I can't be a juror.
Hey bro, I'm gonna step up for a second and smoke some more dog real quick. Be right back.
So that's what I tell them. I tell them, I'm like, hey, because of my religious belief, I can't be a juror. And it worked. So, but yeah, man, that's crazy.
Mine is foolproof. I never gonna be a juror. I will never be. They might call me. They might send me the paper, but I won't never have to do it.
Yeah, they sent it to me. I think like 3 or 4 times in my lifetime, and all those times I called them and told them because of my religious belief I can't be a juror.
Yeah. So Adam Price said I wanted to get on the jury, and I got rejected. Oh shit! You were on the. Oh shit! We could have someone to tell us what's going on.
Yeah, some people they live for that shit, bro. I would, man, that shit. I'll be falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
It catch me on camera. Oh.
Yeah, they would have to let me go.
They be mad at me. They be hella mad at me. They be like, man, you over here sleeping. This ain't important to you. I'm like, man, listen, I'm tired. I'm tired.
More important to me going out there and getting that money so I can take care of my family. Well, important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 ladies, all teachers were black. Man. Hey, man.
Yeah. Well, the shit getting crazy. Like the dude and the Chinese dude that they let. That shit was wild.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that yesterday. The Asian dude, he got off, man. I think the justice system made a mistake with that one. Cause they shot dude in the back, Sky.
Yep.
And I'm in the stand your ground state too, right? If someone breaks in my house and they turn around to run out my house and I shoot them, bro, that's murder in Arizona.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on with the laws because I know people want to bring up race on every damn thing. I don't think it's a race thing. I think South Carolina just they need to update their laws over there.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
They couldn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defense wasn't correct.
Right. Then that's what I'm saying. They need to update their laws. You know. But yeah, dude was dead wrong, man. If that was me, and I shot somebody in the back, Sky, and this man, they put me under the jail. Yeah, he shot the dude in the back. That means dude was running. You can't shoot people who are running away. So you can't say I'm in fear of my life if he's running away from you.
Yep.
So yeah, man. I think the justice system made a mistake on that with the Asian dude, but Thank you, Joe Biden, for making Asians a protected class. Thank you, Joe Biden.
Damn that shit, man. Get Chow Chow up out of this bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, wrong with this shit, man.
Joe
You know
Biden
what I mean?
made them a
Chow Chow.
protected class.
Man, listen, Chow Chow, they shouldn't be able to own that goddamn place no more. You know what I mean? They should have to go back to China. I said it. Take y'all's ass back to China. We don't want y'all here, Chow Chow. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, man.
Desert, you back?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy,
Yeah,
man.
Come on.
They let that dude go after he he murdered, man. That was they made a mistake, man. The system made a mistake.
Man, that's just it ain't in our country, but that's just like over there, the dude in the UK. You know what I mean? Shit, look at him. You know, they done basically a George Floyd. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah.
They out there protesting too, but they ain't. Well, shit. I don't know. Last time I checked, they
Yeah.
weren't tearing up the city, but they out there protesting.
Sky,
So,
man. They always protesting, man. Shit. They
Well, I'm
don't know
talking
how
about.
not to protest, man.
Well, I'm talking about they. You don't know why they're doing it over there. So in the UK for that one dude that got stabbed.
Oh, now, in the UK, they holding rallies because people getting stabbed. Stupid
So
asses. Y'all gave up y'all rights
yeah.
to own guns, dummies.
Listen. This is the crazy thing, right? You didn't hear about this shit. So so the dude is a white dude. Know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know, one of them UK white dudes. All right, and there is a Muslim. The Muslim was supposedly. Oh no, not so, well, whatever. Anyways, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly because you know what I'm saying, carrying around a ceremonial blade,
Oh
right?
no, I remember the one that got stabbed and they put him in handcuffs and just let him bleed
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that one was wrong too.
That's why they protesting for over there right now. You know what I mean? Because of that. Shit.
Yep.
Shit's wild, man. And I'm telling you, like I told my brother earlier, man, if that shit was the other way around, oh man, shit would have been set on fire right now. Know what I mean?
Man, you're not lying.
Shit would have been set on fire. And all these cases. If it was Carmelo instead of Anthony Metcalf, oh man. Man, listen, man, this shit's crazy. They don't even care about if it's another kid or not. They just care about the color. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And listen,
and that's my issue, Sky. Like,
yeah.
why do y'all just care about color, man? Damn, get out of y'all damn colorness, man. That shit
Listen,
is annoying.
you know how annoying it is, bro? I'm actually trying to get into WNBA. I'm actually trying to get into the WNBA to watch it because of Caitlin Clark. You know what I mean? But then you see there's a couple females out there that can do that little thing, 1, 2, you know what I mean? Every once in a while. And you know, okay. But then you go to channels, right? And on certain channels, they say whether black or white, you know what I'm saying? They're just talking sports. But then when you go to other channels, like I went to some channel that BD, shout out to BD, but one of his friends or whatever that he got the channel, right? Over there just talking about black people, brown people, black people, brown people, white people, black people, white people, know what I'm saying? Like, man, come man, like this shit is crazy as hell, man.
It wasn't a
It's just
ceremonial
wild.
blade contest.
It's
It
just
was part
like
of the
I don't
Sheik
know if you know.
tradition.
Yeah, part of Sheik tradition. So I don't know if you know anything about that little rival that was going on. You remember the Angel Reese and the Caitlin Clark rival? Black Bear?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no way if you actually pay attention to basketball and watch basketball that you'll put them two in the same category. There's no way.
Wow.
Caitlin Clark is way better than Angel Reese. But
Yeah.
since
That's a
Angel
fact.
Reese is a black woman or a black girl, black woman, black whatever the hell, lady, whatever. You know what I mean? That's all they care about.
Yeah,
That's all they care about.
Sports don't care about race, man. You just got to be good.
Yeah.
Sports don't care about race.
We
You
see
just
the
got to be
pictures.
good.
And then she got a twin brother. That dude is a dude.
Hold on.
Who?
Angel Reese.
Angel Reese ain't a dude?
Oh wait, which is the one? Yeah, it's the one that. Yeah.
No, Angel Reese. No.
Well, which is the one that they were talking about that was in the
Brittany
basketball?
Griner.
Huh?
Brittany Griner.
That's who it is. I apologize. My bad. That's what I was talking about. My bad. I take it back, Angel Reese. I apologize. I didn't mean to call you that. There you are. But here's what
that's all I was saying for what Black Man said. It's like come on, man. Like I told BD, I said it's crazy like that they're doing that because now you're running the people away from the damn sport. They're gonna go back to get a no pay, no check, no nothing. They're gonna cry about it. You know what I mean? Like this shit don't make no sense though. That's all. But you go ahead and play them.
But here what's happening over there right now, Black Bear. I don't know why they got no volume. What? Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it?
We're not
painting.
Yes, we can hear it.
Okay, my bad.
Yep. And then you got the ones in Jersey, Black Bear, right?
So
the
these
ones
are
the ones that Muslim dude over there in Jersey, he done threatened the ICE agent, talking about he was gonna come delete his family, delete him, delete his family, delete everybody. Yeah.
No, Sky. Listen, and Denson, you're the only white guy up here, so I gotta take a jab at you. Sky, this is the white man's fault. They let they laws, they let they women, they let these countries
They like to share too much. That's what it is,
let
huh?
these countries loose, man. I mean, look at America, man. They're allowing these people into the political climate. You know, and Denson, I gotta say this, and you know, some people are gonna agree with this. Remember, y'all don't want the black man having too much power. Y'all don't want the black man having too much power. But y'all okay
This
with
is why.
Hold on. Y'all okay with Muslim men having power in America? Well, you get what you get. See, you should have treated
This is what we got from letting black men have power.
Damn, I get cut off. I can't say nothing. Denson?
This went on for a whole fucking 2 paragraphs with your racist shit.
Oh my God, Denson, I didn't say anything. Can I finish?
And I said a half a sentence and you're freaking out. This is why we shouldn't let y'all have power. You don't know how to handle it. Look at you, flopping around.
Yeah, man, let me finish, Denson.
And then after you get done ranting, you say, I didn't even get to talk. I'm being oppressed by the only white man. Listen to you.
Denson, this is what y'all wanted, man. Y'all didn't want.
Yeah, now you're not gonna get to the point, are you?
Can I finish? You just gonna keep cutting me off, or you gonna let me finish? Denson,
Can I finish?
Y'all wanted Muslim people, cause y'all thought y'all was cool with the Muslims. Now the Muslims is letting you know, no, we ain't cool. See, y'all didn't want to allow black men into these fields and get some power. Y'all have always said, nah, y'all can't have too much power. And I ain't talking
You're
about
repeating yourself.
Hold on.
Make the fucking point.
Denson, can I finish?
No, not if you're gonna keep repeating the same shit over and over again. You're boring me.
Denson, can I finish? I'm not talking
No.
about.
Can you finish?
Oh my God. I'm not Damn. I'm not talking about niggas.
Go ahead. Tell me how we didn't want to let black people have power again. Say it again. Go ahead. Say it again.
Sky, I'm gonna talk to you because he ain't gonna let me finish. Sky, I'm not talking about niggas, Sky. I'm talking about black Americans who love America A lot of these white dudes didn't want them kind of people to have power, Sky.
Oh my God, he said it again. I dared him to say it again, and he said it again.
Sky, I'm talking to Sky. I'm not even talking to him no more. Sky,
I don't care who you're talking to. You're repeating yourself. And you are the problem. You and women are the reason why this is a problem. The mistake that white men made was letting y'all in through the door. Was letting you be citizens and letting you have money and letting you be part of the process. Because you and women are the one who let the Muslims in, not white men. Don't forget, we're the most racist motherfuckers on the planet. We don't let anybody have anything. We let y'all have a crumb, and you took the cake and shat in it. You're not even gonna blame the white man for this shit? It's y'all that let the muzzies in. You and women are the ones who keep voting for this shit. White men keep voting for everything else. So yeah, you're right. It is our fault because we trusted you. Now you're gonna try to gaslight me about it.
No, you a lie, nigga. Go look and see what's in New York. You let the Muslims in, motherfucker. I didn't do it, motherfucker. You did it, nigga. You did
it. It's 100% you and the Democrats and all the oppressed minorities who are actually a majority.
Most black men in America.
We're gonna have compassion for the other brown-skinned people. Please, Mr. White Man, please let them in.
Y'all let black women have more power in America than black men. Everybody know that shit. Everybody know that shit.
Please, Mr. White Man, you gotta let the brown people in. Don't be racist, white man. Please trust us.
Listen, man, all of a sudden now you the victim because you didn't let Muslims take over your country. Motherfucker, get it back, nigga, or walk away. Get it back, motherfucker.
I mean, you keep asking for it. First of all, I'm not white, so my name's Paul, and that's between y'all. I don't give a fuck who has what country. I don't own a country. I don't consider myself American. I don't give a fuck. The whole thing can burn down to the ground for all I care. I'll watch Muslims kill all y'all in the streets while I go live in the mountains. I don't give a shit. That being said, you keep asking for it, you're gonna get it. This is what happens. Keep poking the white man over and over again. That shit goes underground, then it festers, and then you got all of a sudden when it resurfaces as Mustache Man, and you got fucking trains and camps. You want to see genocide? You want to see murder? Don't forget, you'll be the first one to say that Whitey does it best.
Get your country back. It's your fault, nigga. I'll black out right now.
The problem is, though, you're going to be on that train, son. They're not going to distinguish between you and this, that, and the other thing. It's going to be, mayonnaise and everybody else, right? Chicken salad and everybody else.
Don't forget watermelons.
No, you niggas like mayonnaise sandwiches.
I mean, watermelon is delicious. But there'll just be more watermelon for the rest of us after all the other, flavors the people are gone.
Who you think made mayonnaise, sir? I don't eat mayonnaise, sir. I don't eat mayonnaise.
Oh my God. This guy's retarded. Where's John at? I need somebody to talk to.
I don't eat mayonnaise, sir.
This man can't keep up with me.
Eat mayonnaise,
he really thinks that I'm saying he eats mayonnaise.
I don't eat mayonnaise, sir. That's you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, dummy. Yeah, that's right.
Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, man.
No, I said it already.
Damn. Who eats mayonnaise again? I'm lost.
Who do you think?
Where'd the mayonnaise go?
No, I'm right here.
Damn. That was intense for a second. I like it.
Yeah, that was just
black people. Black people don't like mayonnaise, Nikki.
No, some black people do.
They generally don't like any white shit, but they do that. Is that salad dressing? The dressing, what the fuck is that shit?
That's whip.
Miracle Whip. They do that Miracle Whip.
No, I like sandwich bread. like sandwich spread. I like sandwich spread. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Miracle Whip.
Yeah. I mean, sandwich spread is generic Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's delicious
That
though. It is
bullshit.
delicious.
All that bullshit.
Come on, Sean, not mayonnaise.
It's delicious though.
You gotta sell them salad dressing.
Because they want the sugar.
The
not
mayonnaise
healthy fat.
people are the ones who are gonna be running the trains and the camps.
Actually, mayonnaise doesn't really exist anymore. It's not made like it used to be with egg whites and oil. Just FYI.
What you talking about? Of course it is.
Denson, you wrong, man.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be white Muslims that run the camps.
The ingredients on my mayonnaise is eggs, vinegar, and oil. And sometimes it has turmeric or something and weird in it.
You make
and of course they put that EDTA in most of the shit too. But I get my mayo without that EDTA shit.
Denson, you make homemade mayonnaise?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
That's why. You got real mayonnaise.
No. When you buy it at the store, it has eggs and vinegar and oil in it.
Don't trust that stuff, Denson. Don't trust that.
I mean, unless you're saying they're lying about what's on the label and they make it with cats or some shit.
Yeah, they lying, Denson. Come on.
I mean, I can't.
These companies are lying. We both know that.
Yeah, but I can't. What am I gonna do with that? I can't prove that.
That's why you make it.
You can't prove that either.
Yeah, you can. Because look at people getting cancer from messing with that stuff.
I don't think they're getting cancer from that. I think cancer is a virus.
Hey, is anybody going
From the fake mail, Con?
Back Room? Is anybody going to see that movie, The Back Room?
No.
Who's in that?
No, it's a movie. It's called The Back Room, where you go to you go to other dimensions.
Who's in it?
I don't know. I'm looking at the game and the commercial just came up.
All white people look alike.
Oh, come on, Jensen. I didn't say nothing like that. I didn't say nothing like that. Come on.
Man, you messing with me hard today, Blackbeard. I thought you was David at first, the way you coming at me.
Okay. I do like to liven the room up a little bit. That's all. I think everybody know where I stand, though.
On 2 feet, I hope.
But I don't. It was untenable. We can't. Like the white empire couldn't just keep oppressing everybody forever. Eventually, suffrage had to occur. Everybody has to be allowed to participate. And this is exactly why, the old white racists didn't want to let any of y'all participate. But we have to. You can't. The only way out is through. So we got to go through these growing pains. And what were we going to do with the 7th century world? Those people live in the 7th century.
But
they eventually, the civilizations have to clash.
We should have kept it about America, then. When you let outsiders from outside the country come in, thank you, Joe Biden, thank you, Obama. When you let outsiders from different countries come in, now you're talking about politicians wanting to pass Sharia law cities in America.
Right, let me ask you something.
They're talking like this in America, man.
Would you have been willing to bomb them and wipe them out?
Yeah, I'll push the button then.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. At least your logic is consistent.
Yeah, dude. I don't even have a Muslim friend. Then I don't rock with them, man. I rock with America, man. I rock with America.
You understand what I'm saying, right? Like, global integration is inevitable. So unless we wipe out all the Muzzies first, before migration occurs. Migration is the least bloody way for it to happen.
Conservative Christian. Oh man, what's wrong with her? No, that ain't true. Come on, man. Christian values built this beautiful country. What are y'all
she's
talking
saying,
about?
hold on. Look what she's saying, Black Bear. Read what she said.
Yeah, she's talking about
Sharia is no difference than conservative Christian value. That's a lie. I don't believe that. You believe that? Sharia says a woman. Sharia says a woman has no rights. Christian values say a woman has rights. What are you talking about?
Bear had the safety locks on his candy.
Now, where do women have rights?
No, I'm saying in Christian values. Women have always had rights in Christian values.
Not really. You're supposed to obey their.
I don't think so.
Oh my God. You guys
are supposed to obey the husband.
Christian values. Yeah, she is supposed to obey and honor her husband. Yes. That's not bad. Y'all think that's bad?
No,
I'm not saying whether it's bad or not. I'm just saying it's the same as the other book.
No, but Sharia says nowhere in the Bible can you find if a woman don't obey you, delete her. In the Quran, you find that. Y'all, come on. Hey, y'all, don't.
No, you gotta find that in the Quran.
Yeah, it's in there. They could literally do that to their wives. Come on, man. And then witches.
No, you can beat her with a rod.
This witch says
that's what it says in both books.
Witch, I read the Bible. I'm in the Bible, witch. Man, these witches, man. See, this is why they said burn the witches. Burn the witches. This is why
you don't want to hear the truth. That's why they said burn the witches. The Christian white man doesn't want anybody telling his secrets.
That's not what happened. The Bible wasn't written by white people. Come on, Denson. What are you talking about, man?
The one you read is?
No, it's not, man.
What are you talking about? King James was an Arab Jew?
King James did not write the Bible for white people.
Bullshit. You don't even know the history of your own book. That's why all the parts Jesus wrote are buried underneath the Catholic Church in the catacombs. And you're reading some twisted Paul shit.
It's in the Bible. It's in the Bible, man. Listen, Denson, I'm telling you. If you read that book, Jesus is telling you about the love of God. Muslims don't have the love of God.
And God is a vengeful, homicidal, filicidal, megalomaniac.
You better be lucky
He's petty,
you, Dan.
unjust.
I can't drop you, man. You better be lucky I can't drop you. I don't let nobody.
Quick-tempered.
I don't let nobody talk about Jesus Christ like that, man.
And then look what he did to Job just to win a bet with Satan.
The crimes under
God's a
Sharia
prick.
law,
You son of a bitch! Drop him! Somebody drop his ass, man! You don't call Yahweh a prick. The hell is wrong? See, this is why y'all lost the country, you son of a bitch, because you turned your back on God. That's why you lost the country, Dan. Because you're turning your back on God, man.
Hey, Bear.
So under Sharia
my
law,
bad, Bob. I didn't know.
crimes-
Oh, what's going on, Witch?
Sharia
My
law,
bad.
the
Go ahead,
crimes
Witch.
in which you could unalive a woman are being immodest and adultery. Under
See,
the
y'all
Old
let white women
Testament,
talk.
the
This is y'all
crimes
fault,
you can
Dan. Y'all let
stone a
white women
woman
talk.
to death over are immodesty.
She ain't never read the Bible, Dan. This is what
Oh,
y'all
I've read
did,
the
Dan.
Bible plenty of times.
Dan, this is
He's read the Bible a lot, bro. Listen, Black Bear, do me a favor. You know I love you, Black Bear. I had your back for a long time. You're one of my favorite panelists.
Yeah.
Shut up for a little while, okay? Let some other people talk. This woman is a scholar. She studies religion.
Okay.
She's read the Bible many times.
I just liberal white women. They bring back old memories in my head.
Yeah, I know how you feel about that.
Yeah, I'm not a liberal white woman, so we're good.
Go ahead, Witch. Go ahead.
I'm not a liberal white woman, so we're good.
Okay.
Don't let the name fool you. I'm not liberal or conservative. That's all a bunch of bullshit meant to divide people. But so in the Bible, you can literally stone a woman to death for immodesty and immoral sexual acts. Those are the only two crimes you could stone a woman to death under Sharia law also. In fact, most of the Quran is essentially the Old Testament written by a different prophet.
I hear something in the background. I hear something in the background, you guys.
No, yeah, somebody's got voice in the background.
Hey, Black Bear.
Yeah.
I just now seen the video of that. That is the scene from Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the
Yeah.
That's what
You
that
talking
scene
about
was.
the saxophones getting louder?
No.
Yeah.
Well, no. When what's the name, Lope Dog and what's the name went in the store and the Chinese lady was following him around. That's what the lady
my
was
bad.
doing to the dude.
I didn't even watch the video yet, man.
I just sent it to my brother. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to load it up now.
The dude he talking about liberals are going mad. You know what I'm saying? Listen, the dude's running away. Why would you chase a motherfucker over a bottle of water?
That he didn't even have.
There you go. That he didn't even have. Listen, but
the video proved, and they showed it in court, the video proved that he looked at the bottles of water and he put them back. And then they left
Here's the
him
problem.
and shot him in the back.
She was following him.
I'm going to tell you how they got away with this.
Listen, she was following them.
Right
listen, this lady was behind the counter. She told him to leave his backpack at the thing. Okay, cool. He left the backpack and the thing. Went around, looked for the water. Look. He looked down, put it back. Look, put it back. You know what I mean? You seen him put it back, right?
Yeah.
And the lady was sitting there watching him the whole time. Like, she might as well have been hiding behind the damn chips.
I'm going to tell you how they got away with this. Now, usually, nowadays, they always include lesser included crimes. Now, me personally, I think that's unconstitutional. The prosecutor should have to determine what crime you actually committed and then charge you with that crime and that crime alone. Lesser included is a way to skirt around having to prove that someone's guilty. But in this case, they did not do lesser included.
Right.
And they went for murder. So now you chase somebody and instigate the situation. They turn around and point a gun at you. You shoot them. That's not murder. But it could be a whole host of other crimes that result in somebody's death.
So this is what the thing.
And by leaving out the lesser included, they raised the bar of reasonable doubt so high, it gave the defense a way to at least poke holes in the prosecution's case.
When you just look at the video, right? And when you see, and they said that he did, they said that he did, they said supposedly he pulled out a gun. Well, that's
he dropped it.
But this is what it was.
Can you show the video? Can you show the video?
Yeah, the son, he can play it while I'm talking. The son, the Chinese dude said that the dude pointed the gun at him.
Exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. And of course, here's the meme of the day brought to you by 5mind.com. Well, it's 2026. It's another year, and you know what that means. Every year we have to have another race host. The individual in question being tried by the state. Latte. All right, folks.
Introducing Grammarly. You've never seen before.
You have to take the you have to take the things down.
I know I gotta take it down.
I don't know why you just.
And by the way, Adam, you're just wrong while you're calling people
convenience
names.
store owner Chike Rick Chow found not guilty of murder and fatal shooting of 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton.
Indictment number 2023 GS40074440. State of South Carolina, County of Richland versus.
Yes, you are. You're wrong.
Chow. We, the jury, unanimously find the defendant, Chike Rick Chow, as to the charge of murder, not guilty. Sign number 302, foreperson, June the 1st, 2026.
Yes, you are. You're wrong.
The entire jury.
And I purposely picked
No,
that
he's
word.
not wrong, Dan. He's not wrong.
No.
He is wrong. I can quote the Bible where it says that women should be stoned to death for adultery.
That's the Old Testament. Give me a scripture. Right here. I got the Bible right
He
here.
shot.
Give me
Did he shoot the guy in the back or what? What happened?
Yes, he
Yeah,
shot him in the
he
back.
shot a 14-year-old in the back.
14-year-old in the back.
Chasing him 130 yards.
The defense. The defense was able to make another explanation for the trajectory besides him being shot in the back.
How? How did they do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Him falling and turning around at the same time.
Fuck, I'm gonna get that lawyer. That's a good ass lawyer, man. I fire
Yeah, that's
84
crazy.
easily on this
Really
one,
good
man.
lawyer. That's a
84
really
is done
good
with the
lawyer.
job. 84, I'm gonna get that lawyer. You won't have a job, man. Fuck that.
Finish playing it.
It is a good lawyer. Also, the prosecutor was probably in cooperation with them because, like I said, they didn't do lesser included. Now, again, I want to be clear. I think lesser included is illegal in this country. It's unconstitutional and it's wrong, but they always do it. So the fact that they didn't do it in this case is telling to me, and I think this is why it gave him the best possible chance of being found not guilty. Because remember, not guilty is not the same as innocent. It just means that there's a reasonable doubt that he shot that dude in cold blood and the dude didn't point a gun at him at any time. Reasonable doubt. Yeah. That's it. That's all the standard is.
Deuteronomy. She said Deuteronomy 22. Hold on. Let me read it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, it's
as you see the little
Deuteronomy 22 through 24.
Bear, did you say you're in the Bible?
And Leviticus 20:10.
Bear, did you say you're in the Bible?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
He's reading the Bible.
No, did you say you're in the Bible? About 10 minutes ago, I heard you say I'm in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm in the Bible. Yes, Bob, I'm in the Bible.
Okay, all right. What?
Okay.
He's one of the original tribes.
Bob is asking me a question. Let me answer.
Clip that.
Go ahead, Bob.
Clip that.
No, I just want to know if you said you're in the Bible, you there or you're part of a tribe?
Okay, I can tell you where. He said, "I knew you before you were. I put you in your mother's womb."
Damn.
Right there, he's talking about me and everybody. He's talking about all of us. Talking about all of us, Bob. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
We're gonna go
play the video, man.
Here, I expose racist and BOs. This person presented that clip by saying, South Carolina jury finds Asian store owner not guilty after shooting unarmed 14-year-old black teen in the back. That is the most inaccurate statement of all time. He says a 61-year-old convenience store owner chased down and shot a 14-year-old black teen in the back.
Pause that real quick. Okay, if y'all look at Deuteronomy 22:22. I'm reading from the King James because that's the only thing I do. If a man be found laying with a married woman to a husband, then they both should die.
Yeah.
Right?
Just like it says in Sharia.
Hold on.
That's not being beaten, though.
But no, that's how they lived in the Old Testament then. Y'all
that's how they lived in Sharia.
If a married woman and a married man commit adultery, it was the penalty was death. What are you talking about? God is
yeah. That's the same in Sharia. That's the point.
Oh, man,
what the fuck is happening right now? Is he having a stroke?
You're not understanding. You guys made it seem like only the woman dies, and
it's both the man and the woman in Sharia too.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, bring it up. Bring it up, then. Bring it up. I don't know nothing about a Muslim, so bring it up.
According to the dude who keeps telling her that she's wrong, Adam, there are Islamic legal systems that have stoning of both men and women. That's according to the dude who called her a fucking idiot. So let him prove it to you. I'd rather talk about this.
It's not the same, man. It's not the same.
No, it's not the same. That's what I'm trying to say.
You guys are just biased because you think you're Christians.
No.
You don't gotta be a religious scholar, Khan. That's why I said, Khan, you white men lost the country because you turned your back against God. That's why
God is the problem.
Damn,
Judeo-Christianity is what create Protestants are what created this shithole of a country.
That's why in Canada y'all losing y'all country too, because y'all allow Muslims in there. That's why y'all losing y'all country too. Then that's why your ass losing your country too.
Man, it ain't my country. Don't loop me into this.
Okay, go ahead, Dan. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The founding fathers are not my people.
You letting the witch talk out loud. That's why y'all failing. Because y'all letting the whole witch talk out loud.
Now, the people who founded this country burned and drowned witches, and that's why they failed.
And that's what you supposed to do, Dan. Y'all don't do that no more. And look what y'all got in Hollywood. Y'all got witches all over Hollywood. Y'all
There's no witches in Hollywood. They're all Christians.
Man, somebody.
Christians and Scientologists.
Dan, are you listening to me, sir?
Yeah.
A Christian nation, sir. This is a Christian nation, and this nation has turned their back on God by allowing homosexuals and PDFs to do what they want in this country. And they allowing witches to talk out loud. And you know what you're supposed to do with a witch. The Bible told you what to do with a witch. Y'all don't believe in
the Bible's full of shit.
You son of a bitch. You better stop disrespecting Jesus, nigga. Hey, Dan, I rock with you, Dan. But you're getting kind of disrespectful talking about the word of God right now, man. I rock with you right now. Getting disrespectful talking about the word of God, man. Go ahead.
That is not the word of God. It's the word of Bronze Era superstitionists and
oh my goodness,
fanatics.
My brother ain't gonna.
The God that doesn't write books, and if any God that wrote that book is a moron.
Oh, you son of. Go ahead, man. It's America.
Denzian, would you say there's anything? Would you say there's anything good coming from the Bible?
I don't speak in terms of good and bad. That's above my pay grade.
Man, see,
it's an interesting piece of historical literature.
Just don't want to keep it real.
Is there anything that good came from Christianity?
No.
Again, I don't describe things in terms of good and bad. That's outside of my purview.
Is there anything that came from Christianity or the Bible that has made life more efficient?
Yes. Hey, Einstein, I rock too, but I cut your ass out.
You'd have to get more specific. I would say, like, these things don't come from or go into Judeo-Christian values, right? It's a philosophy that is woven into the fabric of our society.
Looks like San Antonio's going to take game one.
What would the world look like if we didn't have Christianity?
Muslim.
Well, I don't know. It would depend what philosophy was dominant.
The Mosaic Law saved mankind, you guys. The Mosaic Law saved mankind and made the most.
Is there any individual rule in the Bible that you can say is beneficial to an individual human?
No.
What do you mean by individual rule?
Like thou shalt not steal.
Oh, sure. Some of the proclamations and the parables are excellent, like moral tales. They're just inconsistent in the Bible and aren't followed even by God Himself.
Oh, see, you better be lucky. Oh, go ahead, it's America, and Jesus said you got the right.
And then if you apply it to the time, it's even more effective if you apply it to the time. It's even more effective if you apply it to the time. You know, like some of the prescriptions about keeping people separate and not eating shellfish and not eating pork and fasting and
let's do it this way. You need to fast more, you fat motherfucker. Let's do it this way. No, I'm sorry.
I'll drop his ass now, Blackberry. You want me to? I'll drop his ass.
No. Let him talk.
Okay.
Let him talk.
All right.
Let him talk.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
I'll drop his ass.
Would you say that Jesus Christ, the story of Jesus Christ, whether or not you believe it, would you say Jesus is a masculine or a feminine figure?
Masculine.
I didn't ask you, nigga.
Oh, okay. My bad. Now in the Catholic Church,
I think
Bear,
I
I
think
swear to God.
that's I think that's highly subjective,
Oh, come
and
on.
and it and it's.
Ah,
Well, I'm
dang.
asking. Well,
Just
all
listen,
right,
Bear. Just
Can, can I
listen.
finish? Can I finish?
maybe I can rephrase the
I'm just
question
playing.
to make it:
Um,
Was
I was
Jesus as
good. I was
mission?
still gonna
Go ahead.
answer.
Go ahead. Go.
Um, because it's highly subjective, I think it's very tainted by the person interpreting the story. In this case, me. And I would say I think Jesus is a good balance, right? Like an example of the best of both the feminine and the masculine in a single person.
Could
But
you ever
that's my
imagine
very biased. But
Could you ever imagine a female figure, dying for mankind?
uh, literally yes, actually no.
Do you
Like
think
how the
Jesus?
feminine is just.
And where is
But
this at? Where would you
I mean,
find her
do you
at?
think? Do you think Jesus was a 3-point shot, or do you think he was in the paint all the time?
Oh, come on,
The
Bob.
paint.
These are dumb questions now, Bob.
No,
um,
The
I
paint.
don't think Jesus. I don't think Jesus was good in the paint. I think he had
I
threes.
I
Man, Jesus
Bob.
I
was a
think
point.
he's. I think he
Jesus was
struggled.
like
Hey,
Wimby.
hey, Scott, go ahead and drop him now, man. I
No,
didn't
no,
like that
Okay,
comment.
no.
I
Come
okay, all
on,
right,
no,
all
Go
come
right,
ahead
on.
and
all
drop
right,
Jesus.
him. Man. I didn't
No,
like
he was
that.
like he was.
I mean, man,
all
Jesus in
right,
the paint, man.
all right.
Jesus in the paint and he hitting threes, man.
All
Come
right.
No,
on, man.
I don't think
What are
Jesus.
you
I
I don't
doing,
think
I
Jesus
man?
was dunking, man. I think Jesus was. I think he was 3 points. He got
What are
in
you
the paint. I
talking
think he.
about? Man, he was dunking
No,
on
man.
Satan the whole time in the New Testament.
I think Jesus would double dribble, man. I just don't see him being like
Okay, yeah, we gotta drop him again for that one now.
Oh, come
That
on.
was that was
Drop
out
him
of line.
again.
Drop him again.
y'all
Yeah,
are killing me
Drop
now.
him again.
that's out of line, man.
I think Jesus struggled, and
Einstein keeps
sometimes.
on bringing him back. He won't let me drop
Yeah.
him. All right, I'm gonna pound this
Well,
again.
I mean, it's his channel though.
Okay, I'm gonna pound this again.
I don't think Jesus Christ could do a layup. I think he was good at free throws, and I think he was good at.
He got the right. He got the. Oh
But
my
He
God.
can do
I
a
think
Mexican
part
booty.
I don't think Jesus could do a layup.
part of the
I think he could do threes all day. The layups, no, I
part
don't
of the
think he.
point of the
Wow.
Bible, I think, is that Jesus did struggle. Sometimes he struggled with his own identity,
No, he didn't.
and
Then
then
what are you
and
talking about?
then and
He
he
struggled
even
what?
What the heck are y'all?
and
What
he
What you
even
Bible?
talking about? Struggle with his own
he
Y'all
identity?
reading a
Jesus Christ, man,
homosexual Bible?
y'all can't listen to
Y'all
nothing
reading
that's
a
against your
homosexual
fucking
Bible? What
feelings.
Bible are y'all reading?
You're freaking the fuck out like a bunch of women.
He struggled to do a
Man,
layup.
you talking about Jesus Christ,
He
dude. That's my
he
point.
he struggled. I'm gonna have to turn you down so I can finish my thought. God damn.
He
My
struggled
bad,
with
Dan. Go
layups.
ahead, man.
Okay.
My bad. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead. My
You're
Jesus
a trigger,
struggled with
man.
his
That's a
own
little trigger,
identity
man.
sometimes, and even he even struggled with his own faith
Oh,
at the
come
end. And I
When
think
did? Oh
that's the
my goodness,
point.
man. When did he do
See,
that?
that's
Right?
where I
That is
got
When
the
did he do
told he
that?
point.
was
You're
wrong back
supposed to
then.
recognize that.
He
Otherwise, you
Oh,
don't get it.
But
couldn't
see,
do a
that's where
layup.
I was
He
told I
struggled
was
with that.
wrong
he
in that
never
part, Dennis,
he
because I
never
believe
struggled
what
with none of
you
that.
were saying as
Yes, he
well,
did.
sort of the same thing, to the fact that even when Jesus
Oh
was
my
on the
goodness, the
cross,
blasphemy,
he looked to the
man.
sky
Yeah,
and
this
said,
is great,
"Why have
man.
that forsaken me?" You
Yeah, but
know,
he. Oh my goodness,
Yes.
man. Oh my
Yes.
goodness, man.
he was in
Einstein
Oh
doubt
my
at
gets it.
the
goodness,
end.
man.
He was
No, he
in doubt.
doesn't, man. He didn't. No, he never was
No,
in
he
doubt,
doesn't
man.
get it.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
hold up, hold
Yes,
up.
goodness,
he
man.
was. He didn't even
I'm saying
understand.
that your interpretation of
God,
what
man.
you think it is correct, but when I tell you my interpretation or this
Okay,
interpretation,
that's what you
it's
think it is. I'm
wrong.
just saying. Okay, it is. He
We
blasphemous.
just we just
I
saying we
mean,
don't agree. That's all. We just saying we
yeah.
don't agree with
There you
y'all.
go.
No, y'all are telling us
Like, he's calling
no,
it
that ain't it.
blasphemy
That
and
ain't
not
it.
really letting him say
You're
it.
disagreeing in a disagreement form. You guys are telling us we're completely nah. Dennison is actually spitting verses here to
Oh,
show
you
you
just
what it is.
you just
Oh
saying it
And
because
then
he
man,
you
agrees with
go back
what
and
you're
say,
saying, man. I don't
nah,
want to
yeah,
hear
man,
that
nah,
shit.
I agree with that.
You're just
Come
like
on, man.
you're just saying it
Yeah,
because Denison agrees with what you're saying, and
yeah,
you
yeah,
don't believe in God anyway. So
yeah.
shit.
You
I
don't love
don't
Jesus,
believe
Einstein.
in the
You don't
fictional
love
character
Jesus.
that everybody wants to bow down and adorn. I'm sorry.
doing,
I don't
no,
do
it's
that.
not, man. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, this is crazy. Go ahead,
Y'all know my standing on it, so you know I feel
Yeah,
the same way
that's
as
why.
what Dennis is talking right now because, like even you said, even to the end of his time, he was in doubt of something.
No,
You want to
oh
say
my goodness,
why
never mind.
he was different and in challenge of his own
He
mind
never
is because
was.
he wandered the earth trying to find peace and happiness through different types of religions.
No, he
And
didn't. Where y'all getting that
he's
from,
crazy. I
man?
don't know what the
Where
hell. I
y'all
don't know
getting
where.
this
Oh my
from, man?
goodness.
he was an enlightened
My
soul.
Father,
He was
if
like
it is
God.
possible,
Hell.
He was
may
like
this
Buddha.
cup
Man.
be taken from
Oh
me.
my goodness, man.
My
Son of a
Father,
bitch,
if it is
man. Oh
possible,
my goodness,
may
man.
this
This is
cup
crazy.
be taken from me.
Man,
Oh my goodness,
y'all
man.
twisting the Bible. Y'all doing Satan's work for him.
So
Y'all
hold
doing
up.
Satan's work
How
for
can
him.
us translating it or manifesting it in our brain the way we think it is the
Hey, man,
devil,
right.
but the way you think of it is not the devil?
No, I'm not saying
Explain that.
because Satan ain't gonna tell y'all to love Jesus Christ.
But yet,
He's
Satan
gonna
ain't never
tell you
killed
to
nobody, and God has.
Yes, he
So
did. Satan
explain that.
killed people, man. He's
Explain that.
responsible. He's responsible for the first murderer. That's what Satan is responsible for, the first murderer.
How? How
God is
he
responsible for all murders.
No,
when he
man.
didn't lift a finger? He didn't make anybody force
Oh
Every
my
murder
goodness,
that's
man.
ever
Yes, he
happened is
did,
all
man.
part
He
of
didn't put
God's
a
plan.
pew to their head and say, "You're
Amazing.
going to do this." So what? He encouraged somebody. So what? He
Oh my
said,
goodness,
"Hey,
man.
maybe
This
you
is
should do
crazy.
this." But Jesus, the
But when
God
Jesus,
that you
but
guys
when Jesus
adore,
and
the God that you guys love,
oh my
has
goodness,
struck
this is
down
crazy.
man so many times, has taken
Oh,
children from
this
this
is
earth at
blasphemy.
birth. So
Yeah,
come
this is
on, how is this so wrong
Yeah,
that
man, this is
you guys say
blasphemy.
that? This is why it's so hard for me to believe in Christianity because you guys are blinded by actual facts.
No, you blinded.
Yeah.
You need to go talk to the
And
right
then he
people.
says God is the original serial killer. This dude is a nut,
Yeah, that's
man.
crazy, man.
This
Yeah,
dude
that's
is a
crazy.
nut, man. Like they
That
don't
was some
read
crazy
the
shit to
Bible,
say.
man.
That's just
How do
facts. It's
y'all feel bad
objectively black and
for
white factual.
mankind who are eating and messing around with things they not
Not only
supposed
that, but he planned the existence of every serial killer in
to.
history.
He made
That was Adam and
the
Eve's
art.
fault. That was
He
Satan's fault
made
when
the art
yeah,
to
man, that was
He
save
Satan's
made
fault
Adam
when
and Eve, and he knew exactly what would happen when he made them.
man,
No, he did not.
no, he
Satan
didn't. He
involved
gave him
himself
Oh,
in
so
it.
God didn't know?
Satan came down there and tricked him.
God didn't
And
know
then
what was going to happen?
Yeah, he knew.
gave
Your
him free
God
will.
couldn't read the future.
He gave
He
him free
gave
will.
him.
That's an interesting admission. Did you catch that one, Einstein? God didn't know.
Yeah.
No, I misspoke. No, I
Even on the book,
misspoke.
inside the Bible,
He had no idea what was going to
Matthew
happen.
book.
Adam and Eve
Hold on.
outsmarted God. Satan outsmarted God.
Hold on, I misspoke.
It says that God has a magical book.
See,
that has
y'all
written
want
down
God to be
your
who y'all
life
say he
history.
is.
Yeah,
That's the
what it is.
thing. See, listen,
Everything
this
you
is what
do,
see
and it doesn't.
I'm
we're
just
trying to
reading
tell
the
them
text.
no,
We're
trying to
blood.
because
And
God
y'all
God could have
Christians are the
listened.
ones who said that
God
God
could have
knows everything
listen,
and plans
God could
everything.
have
And in the Bible, he
God could have
says,
listen.
I
Hold
am
on, boy.
everything. All the
God
evil that
could have
happens, that's me. All the
God
good that
could have
happens, that's me.
yeah,
I'm
this is
all of it.
crazy.
I'm the
This is
Alpha
crazy.
and the Omega. And you don't want to
We're not
hear it when
talking
we
to
talk
people like
about the
this.
evil. Then God's good all of a sudden and not bad.
Now both talking
No,
over
he
each
didn't.
other.
So listen, Black Bear. If God is the all thing,
Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
being, why did he
Y'all
lose
wouldn't even
Adam
let a
in the
bit get
garden?
nothing in.
Why?
Y'all two are just yelling over each other. So
Why did he come into the garden and
I'm not
say,
even talking.
you
I
were
cannot see you.
both of
Where
y'all
are
were.
you at? Huh?
I'm trying to explain it, but nobody will let us. Nobody will let me. You and Dennison won't let me and Blackberry explain it when we try to
I'm not
explain
even
it.
fucking talking.
Yeah,
Don't
I know
lie.
you ain't now.
Dan,
You ain't
come on.
now. This is amazing. This is what I don't
So then
understand. Now
explain
you're
it.
not talking now. Know what I mean? But as soon as we start talking, you're gonna talk over us.
Look at all this time you could be explaining it
Oh
instead
my
of
God!
bitching about not
You're gonna do
explaining it.
this. You're gonna do this
Go back.
gaslighting.
Go
You're
back,
gonna do this
Denison. Let him
gaslighting like you do
explain
all
so
the
we can
time.
understand his
You're
point.
the
No, he's
one
gonna listen.
gaslighting. You're still bitching
This
about
is
it.
crazy, right?
Hey,
This is crazy, right?
Let's
Go
hear.
back
Let's
for a
start the
second.
clock. It's
Let him
7:19. Let's
explain.
see how long it takes.
Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, you guys.
It's your turn.
All right. What are we talking about right now? So I
explaining
I mean,
the theory of God.
Okay, here we
Whatever
go.
it was that we were stopping you from saying.
Okay, thank you. God was not a serial killer, and I misspoke when I said God doesn't know all things. God knows all things. But he gives mankind free will. And you guys don't understand this, that Adam and Eve was supposed to follow what God said. He said, don't do that shit. And they did it anyway. Which the flood was a good thing. See, your scary ass, y'all don't understand that it was things going around. There was things happening, mankind sinning with animals. There were human and animal hybrids during that time. And God had to get rid of that. Those are the evil and unclean spirits that the Bible talk about now. Those are the disembodied spirits. You guys don't understand that. Them things was eating animal flesh, human flesh. Them people were eating mankind. So you guys don't understand that kind of stuff.
It's happening now.
Yeah.
And God saw all that coming and he let it happen anyway. He designed it that way.
He did not let it happen. What happened was that mankind is dealing with the with evil things.
And God knew that. He knew they would do that, and he did it anyway.
No, listen, Denson. We have the free will, just like me, right?
He knew people would use their free will to do what they did.
You're not letting me explain. You cutting me off. Just like now. Right?
Literally just let you finish.
Just like now, right? Because I'll let you finish then. I'm saying I have all these weapons of war at my disposal. I have the will to go out and just do what I want to do and take people out. But I would never do that because I have fear for Christ and fear for God. So I will never do that. God put me on this planet to protect and preserve. There's other people out there who listen to Satan and they believe they do have the will to destroy and kill and destroy. That's what I'm saying, Dan. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And God knew all of this was going to happen, and he did it anyway.
And thank you, Adam and Eve, for eating that fruit. Thank you for eating that fruit.
Just like God planned for them to do.
No, I don't think he did. He just wanted them to listen to his will. He wanted mankind to follow his will.
So God's plan isn't real. Adam and Eve are stronger than God's plan.
No, listen. Do you not understand free will?
I understand free will, and God knows everything, and he planned everything.
He gives you free will. Adam and Eve have free will.
And he knew Adam and Eve would use their free will to eat the apple. He knew it before he made them.
What Eve should have did was say, hey, man, my husband told me God said don't eat this fruit. And then she should have went and got her husband and said, husband, this animal is telling me to eat this fruit. And he putting things in my mind that's trying to.
But Black Bear. Black Bear. Black Bear, God knew Eve was going to do that.
But she should have did what she was supposed to do. It was two ways this work out.
I get it, but he knew she wasn't going to.
No, there was a chance that she could have. Then that's what you're not understanding.
God didn't see the future, and he doesn't plan everything. Man gets to choose.
Yes, man does have a choice. Yes. Man
so then God is not all powerful and all knowing, and we're not living according to his plan.
Listen, Black Bear. Listen to this. Psalm 139:16. The verse perfectly captures God's recording all details of our life before they happen. Your eyes saw my unformed body. All the days ordained for me were written in your book before one of them ever came to be. Psalms 139:16. Go look it and research it.
Okay, Einstein, did you think you just read something powerful or something? What you think you just read?
I did. Because that truly shows if you believe in the Christian ways, you have no choice. Everything is written from before you were born to the end last breath that you take. Your path was already chosen by this ultimate being that has given you choice in life. Where does this verse say you had a choice in life? It says,
no, you do have a choice.
Cooking right now.
You do have a choice.
Hold up. It says, your eyes saw my unformed body. All the days ordained for me were written in your book before one of them came to be. What does that mean, Black Bear?
The book of life. That's what the Bible's talking about, the book of life. And I don't understand why you guys don't understand that
we understand it perfectly. You're the one who doesn't.
No, I do understand. I'm saying mankind has the freedom of choice. That's
and mankind can violate God's word.
Yes.
God's prediction can be overthrown by mankind.
Dan, that's free
so
will.
Then God isn't all knowing.
Dan, can I say one thing before you cut me off, sir? God gave men dominion over this earth. He even says it in the book. Anything that a man
knowing what they would do.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
Black Bear. Black Bear, answer the question. Black Bear, answer a question.
Go ahead, man.
Answer a question. Answer a question.
You won't let me
Did God know? Did God know that Eve was going to eat the apple? Yes or no?
There was a 50-50 chance he knew. Yes.
That's not the same thing. Was it 50-50 or is it yes?
It was a chance that she could have went and do what she was supposed to, tell her husband that an animal was talking to her and trying to make her turn against God. And it was a percentage that she was going to do exactly what she did. Then,
so God didn't know.
No, he did. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead, man.
You can't answer the question.
I just answered it.
I broke your brain.
I just answered it.
Black Bear, it's a yes or no answer.
I just said he knew.
Did God know that Eve was going to eat the apple?
Yes. I said yes. I said that first.
So then he's responsible for everything that happened afterward because he made her anyway.
Mankind is responsible because they should have followed God's will. It's mankind's fault.
God's will was to create. He literally created Eve knowing she would eat the apple. That's his fucking will. You can't be this retarded.
Dan, why are you not understanding what I'm saying?
Why are you not understanding simple logic?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, man.
God knew that she was going to eat the apple. You just admitted to that. He created her anyway. Therefore, it was his will that Eve eat the apple. It's simple. An 8-year-old child could fucking understand it. Yet somehow you can't understand it.
It wasn't his will. It was not his will.
It literally was his will. He knew before he created Eve, when I make this bitch, he's going to eat the apple. I know she's going to eat the apple. And when she eats the apple, Satan's going to fuck up everything. And you know what? I made Satan too. When I made Satan, I knew Satan was going to come back after I made Eve and fuck with her. Because I know everything.
Oh my gosh. Just because he knew doesn't mean that was his will, Dan. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Once again.
Do you have kids?
I mean,
wait, time out.
QED.
Dan, do you have kids? Dan, do you have kids?
That's got nothing to do with this.
No, I'm trying to make an illustration. Do you have kids, sir?
So make your illustration.
Yes or no?
Make your illustration. It's got nothing to do with this. It's got nothing to do with this.
Sir, yes or no, sir?
None of your business.
Okay. Einstein, I know you got kids, sir. Do your kids follow every law and rule that you set? But you do give them the freedom to do that, right, Einstein? See, now y'all want to be quiet. All right, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
No, he's muted. I think he might be doing something.
Go ahead.
Just use me as an example.
I got 4.
Let's say I have 5. I have 5 kids.
I'm gonna do it myself, man. I got 4 kids, and I could tell my kids, "Hey, don't do A, B, and C." I'm talking about when they kids, right? Hey, don't do A, B, and C. And when they do them, it ain't that I hate them, but I knew they were gonna do it. That's why I told them not to do it, because I knew they were gonna do it.
Was I muted? Is that why you couldn't hear me?
Yeah, you were muted.
Oh, my bad.
That's what I'm trying to say, you guys. Wait, hold on, you guys. That's what I'm saying. You can understand if you have kids. If you have kids, you understand the Bible, Genesis. You understand that shit. I'm telling you, because you love your kids so much. When they turn against your will, it ain't that you disown them.
I punish them.
Go ahead, you guys. Go
Are you all powerful, Black Bear?
Am I all powerful? No, I'm not all powerful, sir.
Right. So you can't make your kids in order. You can't create your kids in order to do the right thing, can you?
Yes, I can, Dan, because I have a.
You can create your kids to do the right thing by will.
Dan, are you listening to me, Dan? I'm a father, man.
Yeah, I'm listening to you try to piss up my leg right now. Is what I'm listening to.
Can I finish?
You can create your kids to do whatever you want.
You ask me a question and you won't let me answer, sir. Why would you ask me a question?
You're doing it again. You're filibustering with a complaint about the question and still avoiding the question. This is annoying as fuck. You know what this tells me? This tells me that you're not this dumb. It tells me you know exactly what the fuck I'm saying, and you know your religion's bullshit. And it's still so goddamn important to you, you just want to argue about it for the sake of arguing. Because you can't let go to fantasy. This shit don't even make any sense to you. That's why you're refusing to answer the goddamn question.
Man, I answered all your questions, but you won't let me answer them.
Can you make your kids to do what you want them to do? Create them to follow everything that you want.
Yes, you have a belt in your hand, and every time they don't, you hit them with it. But
so then they don't do what you want them.
Hold on.
I said create your kids to do what you want. Create.
Can I finish? Are you not gonna let me finish?
No, you can't finish answering the other question I didn't ask. Answer the question I did ask. Can you create your kids to do what you want?
You guys got it, man. You guys hate Jesus Christ.
That's what I thought. You're done. You're tapping out. I got it. The answer is no, by the way. That's the answer, okay? The answer is no. You're not all powerful, and you can't create your kids to do what you want to do. That's why you're not comparable to God. You're not the same as God, because God is all powerful, and God could have made Adam and Eve the way he wanted them to be, because he's all powerful. You see, that's why you're not the same as God. That's why your analogy about your kids misbehaving is not the same thing at all. He created them to eat the apple. He created them to go with Satan. He created Satan to begin with. So he's responsible for all the bad shit that happens afterwards. And full stop. You tapped out. You didn't want to answer. You stopped. You didn't want to talk until I started talking. Right? So it's not about you finishing nothing. You said you weren't going to engage. You just said, no, you guys just don't like Jesus. I'm not answering that.
No, I didn't say that. That ain't what I said. I said you guys just don't love Christ. That's it. Go ahead.
And that was not an answer to my question, was it?
But you won't let me finish my thought. You won't let me finish my thought. Go ahead. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
Hold on one second. So, Black Bear.
Yes.
You said that the analogy you were trying to use is kids, correct?
Yes, I was trying, but he cut me off.
Hold on. I had my kids.
Yeah.
And I can mold my kids to do certain things that I wanted them to do, follow certain rules that I wanted them to follow. When they did not listen, they ended up with a punishment.
Yes.
So now the only thing that's different between me and the all-seeing God that you're looking at is that I don't know that my kids are going to go and steal something. I don't know that my kids are going to go stab someone. I don't know that my kids are going to go do an essay to someone out there in the world. Okay. I don't know these things.
Einstein, you do know. You observe them.
Do what I would like them to. Now, the difference between the creator as God is he is an all-seeing God. The one thing that gets me in the beginning of the Bible is that if he's such an all-seeing, all-powerful God, how did he lose Adam? Okay, he walked into the garden and asked for Adam, where are you at? I cannot see you.
Because of that coaching, man. It was that
Hold
coaching.
up. No, it's because they were able to see their nakedness. The truth, the enlightenment.
I mean, Black Bear's Einstein. Black Bear's right. He just doesn't get how that proves that God doesn't know everything and can't see everything.
He does know. Oh my God!
So
Go
here
ahead.
we go, Black Bear. If I don't know everything, and let's say my kids were born, before they were born in their mama's belly, I wrote the book of their life. Everything they're supposed to do, everything they're meant to accomplish, everything they're meant to fail. The choices I give them is going to give them an option of failure or accomplishment. It's still the same outcome at the end. Okay? So I know the outcome at this point. Nobody else does. I wrote it down in this book for him specifically. And throughout life, the only way I can create him to do those things is to make sure that the choices are set by timeline, not by choice. He has a choice to do this, but no matter what he does, it's still going to set him either way path, and it's already written. He really doesn't have a choice. It's a written book telling him what he's programmed to do. We have the free will to choose. That's why when we create our kids, we don't create them with all power, all-seeing eye that we know every step they're going to take in the world. That's where the difference is with me and this all-seeing, almighty God. He isn't all-seeing. He isn't almighty. But what he is a very defiant God. He's one that doesn't like to be defied. If you do, he swipes you out of this planet. If he feels like he needs to test your loyalty and say, hey, I want you to sacrifice your son, you will take it to the point where you raise the blade and then he stops you. It's still all his choice. It doesn't matter what we do. By the Bible scripture, exactly what it says on Psalm 139:16, it says it was done before it even came true. So explain to me that, if you can explain anything else, why does this book say he knows it before it happens? Where is our choice in choice?
Because your choice is actually doing it. That's the choice.
No,
so God knows. Oh man, go ahead.
Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to say this, right? God told Adam, you can eat from all the trees in the garden. Just don't eat from the one in the middle. That one is the tree of good and evil. Don't eat from that tree, because you will die if you do. That's all he had to tell Adam. He wanted to see if Adam obeyed him. He didn't tell that woman. Adam told that woman, hey, bitch, my father, God, said, don't eat from that tree in the middle. Don't eat from the tree in the middle. But we can eat from all the other trees, but don't eat from that one in the middle. Eve got caught slipping one day when she was going to get some watermelon and some peaches. She looked at that tree. It was sparkly. It caught her eye. Then all of a sudden, Satan came out of nowhere. Bitch, come over here and talk to me. Bitch, you won't surely die. Just take a bite, bitch, and go feed it to your husband. She listened to a damn animal than the man who she was created from. See, y'all don't understand the big thing of that.
So what did you say then?
Can I? Real quick.
Gosh, go ahead, you guys.
Oh, you were done.
Go ahead, you guys.
Yeah. Let me say something. Yeah. Let me interject anyway, because I'm gonna say one sentence and you're full of shit. Okay. First of all, I just want to say this. You're wrong that I don't get the metaphor. You're just wrong. I understand it perfectly. The problem is you don't get how it's a metaphor and a story and not the actual product of an all-knowing, all-seeing, all-powerful God that somehow inherently proves that free will exists. The logic contradicts itself. You know why? Because it's not true. It's make-believe and it's a fantasy. That means you're supposed to take the value of the metaphor and internalize it to learn a lesson, not believe in some fake fucking fairy in the sky that makes all your decisions for you. End.
Oh my God.
Hey, Black Bear, let me put in a term you might understand.
Go ahead.
All right. So when you have a pew pew that you really, really like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you made this pew pew by hand. All the days of your life, right? You made it, you created it. It's a bad pew pew. You ain't got no bullets for this pew pew.
Yep.
So now you're gonna take and you gotta go make some pew pew bullets. You create the pew pew bullets and you say, hey, bullets, I made 9 of you bullets. You're supposed to stay with this pew pew all your life. Obey it. Stay with it. Don't go nowhere. But one day, the bullets decided to roll off the table. And you ain't got no bullets no more. The one bullet is left there, come back and say they all ran away. Okay. What are you gonna do at that point? You're gonna load that bullet up and try to go get whatever you can with it because it's your last bullet. So you're gonna obey that last bullet and be like, okay, let's go find some more. Let's go look at something else. It may be the wrong analogy with the weapon and stuff, but I'm trying to put it in a more symbolic way that you might look at it. Because a gun without its creator is no good. A gun without the bullets is no good. But yet, we know that as soon as you put that bullet in the gun and you pull the trigger, that bullet's going to go on a certain trajectory. It's programmed to do that. Okay? It has no choice at this point. The only bullet you had left, the only shot you had to go with, you had to use it. You had no choice. It was needed. Okay? The metaphor that you're trying to say is that somebody told somebody not to do something. Okay? And they went and told somebody else not to do something. Now, this person didn't decide to listen. They went and did the thing not to do, and they came back and told the person who told them in the first place not to do it. Well, this person said, well, I don't want you to get in trouble by yourself, so let me do it with you. But yet, the guy who made the gun knows exactly where the parts go, where everything's put together, how it works, and how to shoot it off. And knows that when you pull that trigger, it's programmed to run in a certain directory. This is sort of the same thing. You can't take and say that God told Adam not to do something. Adam told Eve not to do something. Eve eats the apple. Adam eats the apple right afterwards. And now God's pissed off at him and punishes them?
Yeah. They didn't listen to his will. Okay. Go ahead, Einstein. I'll talk after you finish.
I'll make a stupid analogy just because, a stupid one.
Now, Einstein, you got kids and I got kids, right? Have you ever told your kids, hey, don't touch that, don't touch that, it's hot or it's sharp? And you watched them and you didn't say nothing because that's what men do. We don't always stop the danger. We let them experience it so they stop. Like me, when my kids were young, my oldest, I told her, don't get on the skateboard. I said, I don't want you to hurt yourself. Don't get on that skateboard. She looked at the skateboard. I'm watching her. She looking at the skateboard. And something in her saying, well, I want to get on that skateboard. Now, I could just jump out and I say, I told you not to do it and yell and scream at her. But nope, I wanted to see if she was going to obey me and not do it. Guess what? She got on the skateboard. She flipped. She hurt herself. I had to go over there and I said, hey, are you okay? I told you not to get on that skateboard. That's me being a good father. Now, me going and stopping every bad thing she do, not loving her and punishing her. You don't understand. The punishment is her.
Let me finish the rest of your analogy there, Black
But
Bear,
I'm saying, Einstein, let me finish. Right. I'm saying the punishment is her hurting herself. And me going over there saying, I told you not to do that. You was gonna hurt yourself. But see, I knew she was gonna do it, but I didn't stop it. But I knew I knew it was gonna happen. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all about God and Adam and Eve. He knew it was gonna happen, but he ain't gonna stop it because he told them not to do it.
Black Bear, let me continue with your analogy, okay?
Okay.
Your daughter, and now you have another daughter, let's say a son. Let's say a son, okay? A daughter and a son. Just to make believe, okay? Now your daughter went over and did what she was told not to do. Okay? Now she goes over and gets her brother and had him do what you said not to do. And you come back and they're hiding. They're scared because they know they messed up. Instead of you talking to them, you tell them to pack their shit and get the hell out your house.
But I say, you know, that ain't what God told. That ain't what happened, right? He
said,
just
ate the fruit. You gotta leave.
No, he told them they got to get out because if you don't, you're gonna eat the wrong tree, and you're gonna live forever, and you're not gonna be able to be forgiven of your sins. He told them they had to get up out of there.
God was a crime. Now,
huh?
So you just said if they stayed, they would eat the fruit and they would live forever and never ask or get for forgiveness. So now living like God
if they would have ate
is a crime. It's bad. It's illegal.
But Einstein, if they would have ate the wrong fruit, let's say if Satan would have had that bitch eat the tree of good and knowledge, then go over and eat the fruit from the eternal tree that you live forever. Man, they couldn't. They'll be like the angels. They couldn't be able to be forgiven of sin. Einstein,
but that's not the problem.
No, that is the issue. That's the whole issue.
He didn't end at them being allowed to stay in the garden. My analogy ended in exactly what happened with Adam and Eve. They were forced out of the garden. They were kicked out of the garden. So if your kids do not listen to you one time and disobey, and then she goes gets her brother and does the same thing so he can get in trouble, do you kick him out of the house onto the street where the street animals can get him?
Yeah, man. Because I'm going from the Garden of Eden, but I'm arguing you the Garden of Eden because it was another tree in there that they would have had eternal life, Einstein. And if they would have ate that tree of knowledge,
why was God scared? If God is the all-seeing, all-powerful,
no, it wasn't. Why you say
he knew that we were going to eat of that fruit, and he knew that we were.
If he was scared, he would have got rid of him. If he was scared, he would have got rid of him.
Einstein, why you keep saying scared? The word is not scared. It's just that he didn't want his first son that he created to be destroyed like the angels. See, the angels don't get an opportunity to repent because. Go ahead.
He didn't want his first son that he created to live forever, but yet he wanted his son that he gave to a virgin to live forever.
Well, Jesus say that he is the last Adam. You know, he did have that title of last Adam. You know that, right?
And you know why they say that, right?
Yeah, because he's the one that corrected. He corrected. Well, Jesus did what Adam should have did. He should have said, he should have bitch, Yeah, go ahead.
That's not true, because Jesus partook of this earth too.
No, he did not.
He had life.
Einstein, come on, Einstein. We was having a real conversation. Jesus did not sin. Jesus did not sin.
You want to know why the Ark of the Covenant, what it is, the Holy Grail? You want to know what it is?
I thought we was having a real conversation.
It is. Listen, you want to know what the Holy Grail is?
Okay, what's the Holy Grail?
Okay, it's a metaphor for his bloodline.
Oh my goodness, man!
It's a metaphor for his bloodline. Oh my
goodness, man! This dude.
Christianity has cherished Jesus Christ's bloodline because it was passed down in live form.
Einstein, yeah, I don't know, man. That's Yeah, I don't believe that, Einstein.
Mary of Magdalene was not his servant. Mary of Magdalene was not Jesus' groupie who just hung around.
You believe Jesus and Mary was having? You believe Jesus was having sex with a prostitute? You believe that, Einstein?
Wow, that's crazy. Blasphemy.
Einstein, you really believe that Jesus Christ was having sex with a prostitute?
That he saved the hooker off the streets, and as they walked through the time and got to know each other, and he forgave her of her sins, yes, he married her.
Oh, come on. See, you believe that Catholics. Okay, go ahead, Einstein. Einstein, I'm not Catholic, man. I'm not Catholic.
Ain't Catholic. This is scrolls.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is
Hebrew scrolls that have been pulled out and
Where?
they found stuff on, bro.
Ain't no damn Hebrew scrolls that have been pulled out that said that shit.
Yeah, come on, Einstein. That was from that Da Vinci movie. They saying Jesus had sex. Him and Mary got married. And then why would Jesus choose a prostitute to marry?
That's crazy, man.
Come on, y'all. Y'all. Yeah. All right, y'all. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Come on, Denson. Your ass been quiet. Go ahead, Denson. You've been quiet.
No, I said everything I wanted to. I'm just listening and learning. I'm engaged. I'm not being whatever. I'm just I got I talked a lot.
Yeah. See, I like that. See, at least you could admit it. You know what I mean? Some people can't admit the shit. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Shit, you just like to talk. You know what I mean? You got something
I got
to say.
all my points. I got all my points out. Y'all let me talk. You let me get my points out, and now I'm just listening to what y'all think.
Hey, Einstein. Dave said drop the link.
For what?
Yeah, man. What
to
you need
come
for
on
what?
To come on the panel.
What link? That damn Dave. Dave be wanting to drop the link. Drop the link. Dun, 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 dun. Drop the link.
Hey, man, good game, man. It's a good game.
Who won?
Yeah, I see it.
Yo, what's up, Anarchy TV?
See, like, where's Anarchy TV? Because he didn't even show up. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. I see him. I was finna say I didn't even see him.
He's in my chat.
Yeah, I see him in here too. I was just making sure. Sometimes y'all be calling out some names and stuff. I'm like, I don't see that chat, but then so many chats has gone through. I'm like, how do people do it with hundreds and thousands of people in their chats, bro? Like, shit. Serious moderating there. I just dropped the link. Where would he go? I drop it again. I'll spam that bitch. We know we done stirred up something in David because he's about to come in here hot as a motherfucker.
He's gonna come cut y'all out.
See, look. Mary Magdalene, if she did exist,
oh my goodness, man.
His wife.
Oh man, this is crazy.
But see, there's a lot of things that people misunderstand about the Bible. You got to understand, Black Bear. The Bible has been translated in man's own version. Okay, so what man? And look at us nowadays with Wingnut. Zap, yeah, you're alive. You're awake. I hope you are. I'm gonna put this up because I don't know who this is.
Y'all
can't up with an open camera, and unless I see something different, we'll go from there.
Y'all need to.
What's going on? Yeah, this is Anarchy Television. This is my.
Okay, you good then?
Yeah. Right on.
Yo, what up, AT?
What's going on?
Y'all can't see no more.
Yo, what's up, Dave?
What's up? And
they up here. I don't know what
I
the hell they got going
I
on.
don't know if they grown up enough to understand what the snake and the fruit was, and all of this shit.
Okay.
You know what I
Wait to
mean?
hear this one.
And here's the
I
confusing
wait to
part.
hear this one.
I don't know if
Who's they?
Hold on. Listen, Denison. Listen.
I
Because of
don't want
you.
to put nothing out there, but y'all sounding like Esau. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
You know,
God.
I ain't want to go that far. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to tell you the truth because you know God's supposed to be closing people's understanding.
I understand it better than you.
Dave. I want to hear the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Tell him who the snake was. Tell him who the tell him the story, Dave.
Now, this story was written by my people for my people. So
who you people?
the Negro, me specifically, I'm from ancient Chicago.
Ah man, the damn fan ran on the damn court. You hear me?
Yeah, I
you
know.
seen that, Blackberry?
So
fan ran on the court.
So
yeah, fan ran on the court, tried to get a selfie.
I don't want to say it like this. First off, you have to
From that
understand
ancient culture in Chicago.
Before you even delve into page 1, you have to understand that God has a wife. And a lot of this stuff in there, like God was just trying to save y'all ass because you done pissed off so goddamn much. You ever had you like I gotta just say something, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? So let's start off. First off,
Dave, you better be careful. You playing? Don't play with God now. Be careful.
You must understand. You must understand.
Now you were laughing at his shitty Aesop joke. Now you got to deal with what he's about to say. Go ahead, Dave.
I did not laugh, Denson. I did not laugh.
Okay, do you disagree? Does anybody here disagree that God don't have no wife called Goddess?
What now?
That God has a wife? Yeah, I disagree.
I disagree. God don't
All right,
have a
there
wife.
you go. All right.
Which God are you talking about?
A lot of this shit should help y'all. Listen, first off, since you're confused about Adam and Eve, the first story, right? Everything was going good.
You know,
God
there was a woman before Eve, right? Go ahead.
Fuck, I can't.
My bad.
In the first 5 pages of Genesis, you have to have reading comprehension because then you'll ask yourself immediately, what did the Most High make? What did the Lord God make? And what did the Lord make? Okay?
Preach it, Dave. Preach it.
You have to understand what is being said. Secondly, when you get to the creation, I mean, not the creation, but the Eve, Adam and Eve. I know y'all kids, but God said, look, it's some other Negro niggas over there, goddammit. You know, don't look at they dick, don't fuck with them.
Come on,
and one day, man, shut the fuck up. one day Eve did, right? And she didn't know that if she tingled his balls, goddammit, he would nut. So Eve did all of that, then came back to Adam and gave a cream pie kiss to him.
Oh.
Adam went to go talk to God, and God said immediately, what the hell? I smell nut on your breath. And he brought Eve to, and they talked to him, and you know, what the hell's going on? He's like, look, I know this shit. And so your punishment is, since you love nuts so much, you know what nut is for? It's for making babies. So from here on out, you're gonna be making fucking babies and get out of my shit. Now I can't tell you everything, bruh, because it ain't meant for you to know.
They had 2 children, and then one of them became the first murderer on the planet.
Yeah, and then the mom started having sex with the 1 left, and you know that's when they became the world of people. You know, that's how we came from that incest.
But how are they supposed to say that when you a kid?
Now, I don't know how
you understand what I'm
that,
saying?
That's what happened. I mean, by what the book reports and by what people believe in their translation of it.
Now, to y'all main understanding, and this is where I really don't believe. I don't want to say nothing bad because I'm about to get right back out of here. Y'all keep going. I don't think y'all read shit. I honestly don't, because you actually truncated in a sentence. The free will. Yes, you can do whatever the hell you want. You're like, damn, God would know and still let you do that shit. Yes, because you don't understand that there's a comma there. And however you fuck up, however far you go, so long as you just give me one inkling of faith, I'll guide your ass the way back. That's why you were given free will. And then, yes, we're talking about free will, bro. And you can't understand why, if you knew this shit would happen, this, that, and the other. You don't know the fact that with free will, it's comma, like the sentence, comma.
If the book is written to the point where it even shows the ending, therefore it's already basically predetermined, right?
Oh my God, man.
Yeah.
Well, then how do you have free will if it's already predetermined?
You don't.
Look. Eventually, you're gonna have to pay if I have to keep explaining this shit that you don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. First off,
I'm not here to make, but I'm not making.
You're gonna have to give a higher quality than
psycho dribble. No, what now?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give a higher quality than a free pamphlet if you expect people to pay for it. Because right now you ain't doing such a good job.
You didn't know none of this shit.
I could have learned this on the street corner. There was a man with a sign that said the end is nigh, ringing a bell, handing out pieces of paper with dirt on it that have all this wisdom in it.
You'll realize that scepter don't ride with y'all no more. That shit OV. I don't know how long it's gonna take for you to realize you blind, but I ain't finna say shit else.
Is Jesus gonna save us from the robot up?
Yeah, the first thing that a person has to do in order to blind you is get you to open your eyes.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That was a nice saying. Then.
Damn, he fucking quit.
Oh, he left.
They rage
Damn.
quit.
Why he leave?
Damn. My controversial views really outweigh their talking points, and this is why I have been kicked out of churches. This is why I've had a lot of arguments with pastors and the beliefs of these things. They can't answer these questions.
I knew Einstein was a thinker, man. I fucking knew I liked this.
This is why I question everything, Dennison. This is why when y'all are talking and going through all these things, I'll throw in just a little simple question, but enough to give it a twist in the thought to make sure, well, that could be a possibility. I like possibilities and probabilities a lot more too. It's plausible. It could happen. If it's logical, it's dead set. You're welcome, Sean. You're welcome, Con. I keep on saying the name all the time. I just say Con. You're welcome. I kind of know why we don't have free will. Because everything we do is based on a straight line. There's no twists and turns in it. But I'll gladly accept the knowledge if you want to type it out. Now this, Con, I don't quite agree with that. Because even science has been proven wrong. So that's where I have a fault with that too. I'm not a Scientologist. I don't believe everything is so far as science-based. I don't know why my brain thinks more of a logical, just straight logic. If you have a puzzle piece right here, you have 4 puzzle pieces. You have to go in a specific order. You can't take these puzzle pieces and flip them around and put them on whatever angle you want. They're just not going to fit. And that's the way I look at life. And unfortunately, I ask a lot of questions. And that led me to my belief in, I don't believe what the Bible actually says, because all I've been taught with it is nothing but man's translation into their own cognitive believing of what they think spiritual beliefs are. Simple as that. That's it. Anyways, what is the chat thing? I was about to go smoke a cigar, and then they already done left. Black Bear, did we make you mad? Are you still there?
No, I'm right here. I'm listening. All right.
You got silent real quick, so I just making sure.
No. No, Dave came in and he wanted to talk about what he was talking about, nut and all that stuff. So
it definitely changed the mood for a second. That's for sure. Yeah. I was just trying to say the things that I've seen had led me to believe that Jesus had a wife.
Oh my God!
Had a following of people. Had groupies probably prior to his wife. I'm not gonna lie. Who knows? He did Blackberry. You know the saying.
I don't think Jesus had a wife.
Full of cum. Okay, you know that guy did not go from 13 to whenever he
Jesus
started
was made.
preaching and not never once have to do anything sexual, bro. He was man. He was man. He was
Jesus wasn't.
single man's desire that there was in the world.
He didn't have the sin. He didn't have the sin that me and you have to worry about. He didn't have that urge to sin. He didn't have that.
Why?
He was made. He was made perfect. He was made as the perfect lamb to take the sins of the world.
Why?
If
because
you know,
he was born from a virgin.
So no, if you read the Old Testaments, right, how they dealt with sin, it had to be an unspotted sheep. It had to be a perfect sheep, and then everybody would touch it and say and speak their sins or anything, and they'll touch it, and then they'll send the thing out in the wilderness for it to, they sent it out with all the sins of Israel.
What wasn't the Old Testament basically just like
Go
history of the
ahead,
Jews,
guys.
right?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I was going to say the Old Testament is basically just the history of the Jews, right?
Well, it's not the Jews of today.
Yeah, not the Jews of today.
Well, okay. What do you mean by that? Like a Zionist? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm saying the people that's in Israel are Europeans, and they're from the Caucasus Mountains of the Caucasus, and the Jews.
Probably why they don't allow DNA tests there because they don't want to see who's actually related to who. You know what I'm saying?
The real Jews.
Yes, that's true.
If you ever read up on the mustache man, he said who the real Jews were. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Who? Me? You?
He said.
I'll add to it because I got plenty more.
He said America has God's precious jewels. That's what the mustache man said. I didn't say that. The mustache man said that.
Precious jewels, like his balls.
I'm trying to figure that out. That's the first thing when my brain, like when it goes jewels like that,
he's got a hold of his precious jewels. It's like what? He's got his hands in his balls or something. Look, I don't know.
There for a second there. So let me add some other stipulation to it. You said of the Old Testament, right there. There's a lot of things in the Old Testament that would happen that would cause a female to be unalive for many various things. It's very strange to me that a woman who became pregnant of some immaculate conception had to leave in the middle of the night in the veil of the darkness to escape whatever she was escaping from. Okay. The only thing for me in my brain that does that is that, one, she wasn't a virgin no longer. Two, there was only one or two things she could do with that. The factor that if anybody found out, she would be stoned to death. Or the factor that she can leave in the middle of the night with her so said husband, arrive in another town where nobody knew them and be married before they even got there. Okay, so who's to say that this isn't a case where, oops, I got pregnant, my parents find out, I'm in trouble, they're going to kill me. Let's leave tonight and go. Nobody will know. Nobody will miss us. And then we just leave a story as it goes. Could it be a possibility of something like that, especially with the times we're talking about, and what would happen to women in that time and era if they were found to be having kids out of wedlock?
Einstein. The world of yesterday. See, I don't believe in this. How people like to say the world of yesterday was very anti-women and all that crap. No, men protected women, and the only way to protect women is to tell women to shut up. And in America right now, and they're not gonna like what I'm about to say, and I don't know what wing nut is, but the white man has allowed women to control the world, and it was never meant to be that way. They have allowed white women and black women to control America, and they're putting America into some dangerous situations. And I believe.
I mean,
Hold
put it this way.
on. Let me finish.
Yeah.
They. Okay, look. I'm gonna say it like this. Let me say it. I'm glad did not cut me off right now. What the white man should have did, he should have worked with the black man so we can better the country. But no, he wanted that black coochie. So he was willing to make sure that black coochie can be controlled. See, he knew he couldn't control the black man because he was like, look, man, we working together, we partners. He didn't want a partner. He wanted somebody he could get ideas from and better the country, but still have control over. That's why he made the deal with the black woman instead of the black man. And I think that was the downfall of America, when you made the deal to put women over men. It was never supposed to be that way. And look at Einstein doing it right now. He trying to dig up women.
No, actually, I was trying to
my God. Go ahead, you guys.
I was changing it. Go ahead, because I'm gonna
Go
let
ahead.
you be. But
Go ahead, you guys.
You wanted to call me out saying I'm doing something. I'm just gonna correct you in the middle of thought. I'm researching this comment right here, and I'm assuming it was over the comment that was said that something about Mary, being immaculate conception. I do believe that's where that comment came from, but I'm just doing a little research on it. Go ahead, bro. I apologize.
See, I'm doing it the right way, right? Because I believe in my world, and I believe I do have a world in America. All men are equal in my world, right? We create together. Our ideas bounce off one another, and I'm not talking about just black. I'm saying black, white, Asian, everything, right? In my world. But I understand there's people out there who still think those old ways. And I believe America's stuck in them old ways. And the truth is, you could look at it and see in America that still to this day, they rather have the black woman over the black men in America. And it's sad, man. It's sad. It's really sad. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say it's been the plan for a long time, actually. I mean, way before even America was established. Have you ever? Do you know who Willie Lynch is?
The Willie Lynch letters and stuff like that.
Yeah. Have you read those?
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea just by that, because from a small plantation up to a massive scale of nation or worldwide, on how to deal with the slave labor. All right. And, I'm using quotes when I say that.
No, go ahead, man. Talk freely. You good. You in America.
Well, I'm just saying because in quotes, because now we are all, no matter what color we fucking are now, basically all monetary fucking slaves to these fucking terroristic fucks that, you know, I mean, seriously, that basically live off of our labor. All right. And the women were if you read the Willie Lynch letters, the women and the children were a very integral, important part of the whole system on how to keep those slaves in line for hundreds of years into the future. All right. And that was the reason why when you were saying that, I was just agreeing because that's exactly been their plan for a long time. And that's been the tactic way before even America, because I mean, I think America is what got rid of slavery, I guess, and on that level back then, pretty much, before anywhere else. Everywhere else has still had it. There's still places now that still have it. All right. But now it's just changed. It's rebranded itself. Now everybody's included. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I mean, it's hard because I'm born into this system. All right. This system existed before I was even here. All right. And I'm born into it. And then I'm supposed to just, they try to train me through school and whatever else and all that stuff to say, just obey, go along to get along, basically. That's basically what my dad, my granddad, and all that, I'm Generation X. So, that my dad was a boomer. My granddad, before that, whatever, that mentality is still in play now because, they want average people to retire to like 65 or something like that. But you got these politicians that stay in there until they're fucking 90. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they still have that same old world mentality because they think they're better than us. They think that we are the ones that are supposed to do the labor for them so they can exist and they can live better. You know what I mean? And who cares what the hell the labor gets? You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
agree
quite
with
honestly,
everything you said so far. I agree.
and that is one of the reasons why the Depop type stuff is still in play, because they know that we outnumber them, and if we all got on the same page, they got no chance. If you think about it, if nobody was willing to comply and nobody was willing to enforce their will, they can't do shit. You ain't gonna see politicians coming over here and trying to take your guns. You know what I mean? No. If nobody's willing to enforce their will or comply with it, they have no power. And that's what they're afraid of. And that's the reason why they want to reduce, making us sick, and then getting it down to the point where they will replace us, where they don't even need us for their labor anymore, because that's the reason why AI and robotics are getting so advanced.
Yep.
And that's one of the reasons on the military aspect also, they're basically racing us to our doom. This is actually, I think that is more of a threat than nukes, in my opinion. But that's just
I don't think nukes are real, but that's a different conversation.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, even if it's just like a really big fucking bomb, you know what I mean? It might not be like an actual nuke. It's just a really big fucking bomb. You know, I mean, they do have those. You know what I mean?
They do.
But, and I'm just saying, it's like this is a little bit more. This is more like humanity extinction level. I mean, possibilities, because it's almost like at least almost 25% likelihood of happening. And that's still pretty fucking high. And they're racing toward this, and you think about it, they think they're okay with that because they're willing to rule over the ashes. You know what I'm saying?
I want to live.
They're really literally willing to go scorched earth and say fuck it and start over after they come crawling out of their bunkers or some shit, or after they come back from when they launch off on a space rocket or some shit, and then colonize somewhere until the coast is clear, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is their plans. It's kind of like a Noah's Ark scenario in their mind.
I'm kind of down with that, though.
What's that?
I want to live. I want to live in a world with less people. There's too many of y'all.
Oh, see,
There's
you
like
believe in that globalist
Well,
agenda. I
see,
don't
you know,
believe in that stuff.
the thing is,
rent
if
is
it was,
too high. There's
well,
too
put
many
it this
people
way.
in traffic. The
That's
lines are
the
too long.
corporations. Those are
Well,
the corporations doing that.
Well, see, I'll tell you this, Dennis. I'll tell you this: if the public lands were opened up to where we can actually populate this, and hell of a
No,
lot
no,
more.
no, no. I don't know. I don't want you guys doing. No, I don't want you in there. Human beings. I don't want you in the public lands. Look what you do to shit when you get there. You pave it over with concrete. You dump all your trash into it. You set shit on fire and burn everything. No, man. See, that's just it. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I
You
mean,
guys are not good shepherds of the earth. And if there were less of you, my quality of life would improve dramatically.
well, I mean, I get the feeling. You know, it's like, dude, if I had like a Spaceballs Winnebago where I can travel around different planets and shit like that, man, and be like a pirate scavenger type of guy, I would do that shit. I can totally deal with that because all I have to deal with is my crew and the people I come across as I go. But other than that, that would be kind of random, I mean, I can deal with that, but I mean, you could.
My
You
plan is to
also
get as
can
far
limit.
away, like in between two cities, so that if nukes land, I won't get radiated. And then when they crawl out of their bunkers and start over, I'll be like, "Yo, what's up, yo, yo?
But see, here
I'm still
I
here."
won't get that choice because of what we're so close to here in Florida, being SOCOM. I think that's one of the first places they'll try to take out.
Oh yeah, you gotta move.
Yeah, if anything like nukes come down and rain down, mid Florida would be one of the places they do strike, and most likely it'll take out Florida completely.
I'm up in the Panhandle.
I don't
man.
need modern supply lines, Adam.
SOCOM's in Tampa, St. Pete area.
Oh, right on.
Big deal.
Yeah, I know where you're at. Yeah.
I study agriculture every day in preparation for what's to come. So, and I have a plan within the next 2 years to actually start growing my own food. I think 2 years is ambitious, but I usually try to, like if I think something will take 5 years, then I try to do it in 3. So, but
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you, without
Well, that
reducing the
doesn't make any
population
sense.
of the planet, you can make moves in your own life to reduce your contact with people. You know that, right? You can.
oh, I've already
self-isolate if you
already
want to,
done. Yeah, no, I've been working on that for the past 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
mean,
I live such a minimalist lifestyle, and I'm already I already have stockpiles of food and water already that'll last me years, and I've already conditioned myself to eat once or twice a week,
right. Well, I mean,
and I
when the
got rid of
robot
all my
uprising comes
possessions.
around, that would come in handy. You never know. I mean, seriously, you got these fucking possibility. We might be
It's
fighting Terminator. You know what I'm saying? So
it's not just talk for me. I even went as far as to like all my electricity that I use, I run it through monitoring systems that I track on my computer, and I've reduced my energy usage by 80% over the last 10 years. So like I can live off of just a few hours of solar power per day and that's my current needs. If I were out in the woods, it would be even less.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, even if something was to go down, man, most people don't even have 2 weeks worth of food in their pantry. You know what I'm saying? Food and water. They don't even have that.
See, I've already come up with a solution for that.
I got 1 year. I got 1 year already, you guys.
Right on.
Even when I'm not fasting, I only eat 1 meal a day.
And that's what 6
David's just not really good at knowing things.
You gotta learn how to.
I've been doing 1 meal a day. I've been doing 1 meal a day since 2017.
You gotta learn how to dehydrate things, and you gotta learn how to jar things. Once you learn that, it's a whole new ball game.
Yeah, preservation, like salt preservations and things like that, natural preservatives.
Yep.
You gotta learn those first, because that's what you're gonna find out in the wilderness. You're not gonna have those naturally or regularly, like immediately. So
You can also adjust your diet to where preservatives aren't as necessary. Like a lot of processed food goes bad earlier.
Yep.
All right.
Why do you think they make MRIs? MRIs. What they called? The military little snack packs.
MREs.
MREs. Yeah, MREs. So
yeah, I mean,
food has been sitting for how long? Who knows?
I've lived in Florida most
You don't
of my
farm
life.
sun up to sundown. You don't know what you're talking about. This proves these people don't know what they're talking about.
Well, what
a few
happened?
hours a day, just a few days a week, and you can grow enough food for me, a wife, and 2 kids. When it's just myself, I'll have enough to actually create dried goods and sell excess for just a few hours a day, a few days a week. But you have to check on shit every day, but you don't farm from sun up to sundown. That's ridiculous. That's agricultural farming that you use to feed an entire nation, not a single person.
That's true. Yeah, because a single person, they can eat a whole bush. Depending on what they're at, they're gonna eat a whole orange tree. You only use a couple of the oranges off it. Plus, most all seasonal. So
I can make 50 pounds of potatoes for 10 hours of work in a month. You gotta learn what you're talking about before you're talking about it. Like, no offense to this Adam dude, but he seems to talk a lot about shit he just hasn't even looked into, like the shit he was saying about the Bible and stoning women to death and all that. It sounds like you haven't even looked into farming and growing your own food, because your statements are just way off from reality.
It is a shame that type of knowledge and stuff like that has basically been trained out of us in the past couple hundred years. You know what I'm saying? Just the ability to fucking grow your own fucking food. You know what I mean?
I think we're going to see a return to some of those agrarian values because of what's happening. People are not going to have a choice. I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve a little bit.
Well,
I think
we got to figure out how to get heirloom stuff, because this genetically modified shit, that are seedless, or you can't it won't grow back the next season, or that's fucking crap, dude.
Yeah, and that's farming practices as well, right? Like the way the French used to do it in their own backyards, so that you rotating crops and you always have something growing instead of like depleting the soil and having to rebuild it.
Right.
And also, we won't have the genetic modifications, and we'll be back to the natural rooted systems of plants, the seeding of plants and things like that. Like, take the watermelon, for instance.
Right.
Never before the seedless watermelon came out, I had never seen a seedless watermelon in my life.
Well, I don't think the seedless watermelon actually happens in nature. I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. You said it does happen?
No, I don't think it does.
Yeah, it produces seeds for reproduction. That's what they all do. So
I mean, I don't think seedless, any kind of seedless plant or anything like that, actually, if it doesn't get somehow to pollinate or whatever, but anything like watermelon, for instance, nothing in nature doesn't have seeds. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? When it comes on that level, and like that fruiting, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know of anything. If you know of anything else out there that actually naturally
not any fruit or vegetable.
Not that I know.
Vegetables, you cut the tops off, and like they grow onions, carrots, celery. You can cut the tops off, replant them in the ground, and you're still good. Where fruits and vegetables of some sorts fruits are all going to have seeds. So yeah, they all have seeds in them. I've never seen a fruit that really don't. Orange, lemon, kiwi, pineapple. I mean, we can go on forever.
I was asking somebody how it is that people get so far away from knowledge, and it was like, like, is it these newer movements of like Christianity and politics teaching people the wrong thing? And she was like, no, it's illiteracy. Yeah. And I think she's right, because like, Look at Adam doubling down. I was right about everything he said about the Bible. You're literally black and white wrong. The text proves you wrong. And nobody's crying. I'm pointing out how you're wrong and don't know what you're talking about. Who's crying? There's no tears. There isn't even any emotion involved. This is how women talk. Deliberately emasculating language to make a point that you were wrong about. You talk like a woman, Adam. You argue like a woman.
Yeah, I think it's just a misunderstanding. I think it's a misunderstanding. I think that's
No. Look at him. He's saying I'm crying. Now he's telling me I'm mad and I want to cry. He's crashing out right now. And you know what it is? It's projection. He's telling us how he feels right now.
I like that. Yeah, man, it's not like, bro, you're gonna be my internet homie, bro. I swear, we gonna get along great, bro. Like you feel and say certain things. I mean, you're more vocal about it because you've been on the internet longer than I have. I'm sure we'll get there eventually, but it's like comments like this. People who I mean, and sometimes people make good comments. Sometimes people get bad comments.
Oh yeah, sometimes the chat's on fire.
Your wrongs and say, okay, my bad. Listen, I learned something new today. I didn't know that before today. I thought of it a different way. Instead, they can't do that in some places. And you're right.
Now look. I'm gonna make an example out of this dude now, like I did Tulsis. See, he's saying cry more now. You know why he's doing that? It's to discourage me from criticizing him openly and pointing out his behavior. He's embarrassed. He doesn't like that I got him by the tail and everybody can see how he's overreacted and acting like a woman. So he's going to try to shame me for pointing it out and emasculate me for pointing it out. So if I keep talking, if I keep criticizing him, I'm crying even more. Every time I criticize him, it's because I'm crying.
Oh man! Next thing
you were wrong. You were wrong about. Here's the detail. He says I didn't give detail. You were wrong about saying that women weren't stoned to death in the Bible. That old school Christianity did not have values of killing women for adultery and what was the other? Immodesty. You were wrong about that.
The Jews, actually, as far as I know, was it not?
You're wrong about having to farm from sun up to sundown in order to feed yourself. You're wrong about that. You don't know what you're talking about, but you state it with such certainty. This is the problem with our world right now, especially in America. I can't speak for other places. It's that people who don't know, they clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like Adam clearly hasn't even looked into this. Otherwise, he wouldn't make such absurd statements. He knows he hasn't looked into it, right? But yet he's talking with such certainty, right? That's the problem. It's not knowing everything. How can everybody know everything, right? We don't expect Adam to know everything about farming. But what we would hope is that Adam wouldn't come into a public forum and talk about farming like he's a farmer when he hasn't even spent 5 minutes researching it. That's the problem with society right there.
Got Uzis over here today, man. Uzis and Tommy guns. AK-47s and launchers. Ammunition flying all over the place in this view. Hey man, y'all make it amazing. You know that? I'm just gonna say that. You guys are great people. Great conversation. See, Denison, I like how you carry on with the chat. You like literally bring the chat into the conversation, bro. That's neat as hell. I like it. Entertaining because the chat's really where it's at. Man, damn, that's some shit. It's nice shit, bro. Hey man, look, y'all like, share, and subscribe. We got three shows going on at the same time. Mine is the main Mexican Einstein. Please come over, like, share, subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe more than share. You know, you don't have to share it quite yet, but at least like it and subscribe to it. I need it. Go over to the Gospel of Bob. Black Bear's here. They do an amazing job there, y'all. Probably one of the best live shows I've seen and has been entertained with on the internet. Then we got Denison. I'm just now learning about Denison. Me and Denison seem to be aligning with a lot of issues correctly on our side. And I like the way the man thinks. So go over, like, share, and subscribe for him too. And let's get this built up, y'all. Y'all like it? Y'all love it? Just let us know you want
Yeah,
some more.
especially you, Adam. Sub up to me so you can listen to me cry more.
Oh, and for you haters out there, we appreciate all you haters. You guys are our favorite fans. I'm telling you. Thank you.
A lot of the time, it's true. It really is true. You make it interesting.
It is. They bring out the critiqueness in us. That's what I say. Because now we have to watch what their trolling ways are or how they're doing their things to make sure that we don't look a fool while we open our mouth. So, and that's the biggest thing. But I give it to them. They push us to our limits sometimes. Damn, I love the chat. You guys are amazing people. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna give y'all about a good another 30 minutes because we're at 30 minutes and I gotta go to work. So in the morning, this time I had another day off, so I was on early. It's been great with y'all, man. I love it. Oh, any other topics? Any other subjects before we go this evening?
Well, I thought it was a good discussion y'all were having on farming and, preparing to go off grid and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
and
think
12
one of
man,
the
you
best.
actually have experience, right?
Well, I live off grid.
Yeah.
Do you grow your own food?
Huh?
Do you grow your own food or you market?
No, I buy a lot from the farmers markets. They have like these mega high tunnel greenhouses, but they also have like starts. I have some strawberry starts this year that
And don't
I'm
forget
just
about the
doing for
beers.
fun. And
Don't forget about the beers. He grows them too in the backyard.
I
So
actually
you
thought about
basically you
making.
don't have to deal with the major supply chains either, even though you're not doing it yourself.
Right. Even the weed is grown in greenhouses here anymore.
It's
I
more
mean,
like
you
a
could
from
grow
farm to
your own
table.
too legally. You're allowed to grow your own, or you can go buy it at the store or whatever.
Six plants. Six plants is buff, man. Don't
What
tell a
state?
lie. We already went over that. 6 plants only in the United States.
What state are you in? I'm in
Oh,
Florida. You
Alaska.
can't do that.
Alaska.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
we can't do that here in Florida. We can't grow our own. I mean, it would be nice if we
It
just
is.
get rid
Yes,
of
you
the
can.
legalization
Yes, you
scenario
can.
altogether and just
That's not
normalize
true.
it and
That's not
decriminalize it
true,
altogether.
Wingman. If you have a medical card, you
Yeah.
can have plants.
Yeah, but you
Really?
have to have
I
a
mean,
medical card. I'd just go to the store
yeah.
and buy
Mm.
it. Just like the liquor store.
He proved
Except
that
it's
the
a
other day.
marijuana
He
store.
literally went to the liquor store and then stopped at the weed shop.
Right next door.
Right
Like
next
literally
door
like
to
a
each
block
other.
away.
Hell,
That
you
was
need a gun
dope. That
shop
was
right
dope.
next to that. That'd be a fucking all-American right there. Yeah.
Is the farmer market, the weed barn, the liquor store, and the convenience store all in the same area. He's lit. He's good.
And like a gun shop too.
Well, a gun
I
shop's a
think
little
both men are gonna
further
make their
away.
own guns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the sayings in Alaska is God, guns, and marijuana.
I hear you.
Oh, y'all say that? I'm moving up there then. I'll
Right
take 2 of the 3
Fucking
though.
cold.
I'll
It's
take
too
2 of the
fucking
3.
cold up there, boy. I'm gonna
I'll
tell
take
you.
guns and weed.
You get below 60 degrees down here, I'm fucking shivering, dude. Fuck that.
And you're in the panhandle, you said?
Yeah. Hell, we got snow last year and the year
Yeah,
before.
y'all did. Ain't you happy about that?
Hell, fuck
Jealous. I'm jealous,
no.
man.
I'm just hoping I never see it again for another 20 years.
Nah, there's something wrong with you. Next year's gonna be worse, they said.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
The cold dip is supposed to dip down further and stay down longer next year.
Like a lot of food has to be grown indoors, like in a greenhouse up here, but you could grow root vegetables like potatoes, onions, stuff like that. But they do pretty good up here. But anything else like onion or like tomatoes, peppers, and all that kind of shit, it has to be grown in a greenhouse.
Right.
Or hanging strawberries work good outside. Like you have to hang them in a basket or something might get them.
NYC, hello. How you doing, NYC?
Oh, MOT's here? Hey. What's up, MOT?
No, NYC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
NYC Majestic. So let me ask you this, Fluff, man. What's the longest period of time that you went without sunlight up there?
Well, it gets pretty dark in the winter, but we still get like 4 or 5 hours of daylight in the middle of winter. We still get daylight.
Oh,
So
so there's
not
never been a
good.
time where you've actually spent like a 3-4 days or a week maybe that without no sun?
Well, it's not like no sun. We get some sun.
Okay. So you ain't far enough north where it stays dark for a couple of days a week.
Or yeah, like 6 months a year. No, that's
Yeah.
at Acti-UVAC, or what used to be known as Bethel, Alaska. You get that far north, and yeah, you don't see daylight for 6 months, 6 whole months.
Do you get the aurora borealis coming down your direction?
Oh yeah.
I mean, has it
All
been weird in the past few years? More different than normal. Put it
No,
that way. I just did that. I'm just curious.
no, no.
And do you get a clear view of it, or like sometimes cloudy and you can only see a little bit of colors?
Yeah, sometimes cloudy, but it'll shine through the clouds a little bit if it's like a really thin cloud forecast, and the borealis will shine through the clouds and makes for like a awesome experience too.
Well, next time that goes to shining outside and we're online, I want to see it, if you don't mind.
I think you have to have special cameras, but we'll do what we can do. I think you have to have special cameras to pick them up, but
Well, I don't
we'll see
know.
what we
Is
can
that
do.
true? Because it went far south this year. It like did a spike where you could see it far
Yeah,
south, like into the United States.
I heard
that
it was like,
didn't surprise me.
well, I heard it went as far as down to like Alabama. I think I don't know, but
Yeah.
I mean
I remember seeing
that was
them.
the reason why I was asking if you've noticed anything out of the ordinary in the past couple of years or something. I don't know. That's all.
No, I remember when I used to, like, I grew up part of my younger life in Arkansas, and I remember seeing them over the lake every now and then there. So, borealis coming that far south isn't a strange thing. It's not out of the normal.
What's the warmest it gets up there?
Well, today it got up to 75, and I had to turn my fan on.
Really?
It's too hot.
Yeah, it was hot today, man. I'm in Arizona. It's hot, man.
I got 78 degrees right now, and it's almost 11 o'clock at night.
It was 100. It was 107 in Arizona today.
Damn.
I had my husky mix dog trying to hog the fan.
And the worst thing is, 12 man, he probably sat in front of that fan once or twice today and farted, and you had to smell it.
No, he doesn't fart. I'm the one who farts.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, 12 man.
I keep him on a proper diet so he doesn't fart.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Our high today was 85. Our low right now is it's 74 right now. It's supposed to go down to 71. Or 69 actually tonight. 69.
I'd be sweating my balls off at 85.
Shit.
Be like, where's the air conditioner?
We only get like a 10 to 15 degrees different. It still stays the same all year round, regardless. Anytime it changes weather is in the wintertime. We get short spurts of that. 1 or 2,
Well,
3 days.
75 can feel like 85 in Alaska because we're closer to the sun this time of year. So
What?
75 can feel like 85.
Damn. And what's the lowest wind chill factor you ever had there?
65 below zero.
Fuck that.
Say that again?
It's 65 below? Damn.
Yeah, it was fit.
That's
it
like
was
Mars.
50, it was like 30, 35 to 50 below on the average temp for like 3 weeks here this last winter. And then it got to like the wind chill factor is a lot worse than that. Of course, everyone knows. So
The average temperature on Mars is negative 81 degrees.
65? What?
that's survivable.
That's like, okay, that's what, like with the wind chill, like, you know, that's 65 degrees below, 65 below is like with the wind chill. So that's fucking cold, man. God,
Yeah.
damn.
Dude, is that like
Where
weather
you go outside? You go outside to pee and your piss freezes before it hits the ground.
Man, I was about to say, it's like, man, shit, I'm just staying inside, just curling up with my girl and shit.
Shooting piss icicles. That'd be funny.
Wouldn't come out of the goddamn house.
Damn, the poles on Mars get to 220 degrees negative. It's like boiling but freezing.
Yeah. I think a human would instantly evaporate in a weather like that.
That'd be a perfect place for fucking data centers.
Yeah. Really. Well, they're talking about putting
in cool places. Like Alaska.
They want to put a massive. They want to put a massive data center on the far north here.
That'd be good. I think
it's out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not really against it.
Well, it might be one to start melting the ice up there. That might make a difference.
I think it's cold enough up there that you don't really have to worry about that. Maybe.
He said maybe.
I'm not sure these things have been studied enough to know exactly what they do in any environment.
I started thinking about it, like, how technology advances so damn quick. It's like, you put a bunch of these servers and these chips and stuff like that in these data centers. How the damn thing's going to be obsolete in less than 3 fucking years.
Yeah, but they make data centers upgradable, though. They'll make that data center upgradable for the next 20 to 30 years until they come up with something bigger and smaller. Or bigger that's smaller, yeah. What was that? Gone. I've been on the panel before. Adam, you? Oh, that's a nice question. Tell him, Con. Tell him. Quit talking that smack in the freaking chat because you'll pin him to the fucking wall. How's that?
Con, you ain't been on panel before. Yes.
Well, Con?
Yeah.
Con.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. I'm messing around. Yes.
Could be a robot.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought Con was a robot, and then he did panel up one time, but he didn't get on camera. But he paneled up.
Hey, you know who I thought was somebody else, but really wasn't. I really thought Chang was Vanta.
Oh, you thought they were
I thought he was just using an alternate account until they were both on the chat one day. Then I want to know what thing is.
Can't see these people in the chat. Where they at, Bob's?
Yeah, some of them are at Bob's chat. That's what I said. I don't understand some of these chats.
I know, Con. I'm talking mess, Con. I'm talking mess.
Oh,
go in the Discord now.
The people that are attracted to you, Bob. That's what it is. No, I'm just playing. I mean, I know. Hey, I don't show my face. Well, I mean, if you search it enough, you can find my face on the internet, but I don't really show my face and stuff like that. I mean, so, I'll just put avatar.
Oh, damn, Con. Or a Wolfpack.
I like my privacy.
Photos, bro.
What did he send you?
The Aurora Borealis over his town.
Oh, cool.
It's like a rosy pink color.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yes, sir. Hey, that photo with the stone like castle looking thing on there, that looks the best. I like that photo the best. The one that you can actually see the castle not blacked out. That's a beautiful picture. I'll show y'all real quick. I don't think there's nothing in here that's gonna. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah. All right, let me load this up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Share my screen. No. Window. Yes. Look at that. No filters.
Wow. Yeah.
I like that one the best. That's a stunning picture right there.
What was that? What is that building again?
I don't know. It looks like just stone, like a stone. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I built that.
Yeah.
And then there's that one. That's like an angled view of it. But that right there.
What structure? What structure is that?
Myself. I don't know. I just threw something together when I was doing it.
Oh, you did this?
Yeah. I just threw something together when I built that.
Oh, I thought Wolfpack. They gave me Wolfpack. Man,
Yeah,
No,
he
I'm joking.
put every
It's a
rock
joke.
on his shoulder and fucking lifted it up there and put it up there.
Yeah, at least you caught on. I don't know your name, but at least you caught on. Everybody else didn't catch on. Everybody else didn't catch on. I'm like, damn, y'all actually gonna.
No, I can see you swinging from a damn rope. Putting them damn blocks.
Oh.
Damn.
Dang.
Hey, what's up?
So with that, Blackberry?
Blackberry.
What's going on, 12? What's going
I'm
on,
gonna keep
sir?
this one at the background.
What's up, 12 man?
It's a nice picture. It is.
Hey,
what's up, Skywalker?
I watched the end of that game. God, that's why I was quiet because I was watching the end of that game.
Yeah, that shit. New York.
New York won at the end. They was down 14, came back and won the game.
Oh, Wimby's out.
Yeah, I mean, I think
they played 7 games in basketball.
I think
you see that?
They played 7 games in basketball. Just stay in your lane, buddy.
Oh, that's messed up. I think people got to understand that San Antonio, man, they just as strong. They just as strong as how their main piece is, man. I think New York, man, they got an all-around team.
But
y'all don't think that shit is rigged?
Yeah, I think it is. But if it ain't, this is another thing. Just let's say it ain't. This is another. Yeah, let's just say it ain't. This is another thing you got to. They've been chilling. You know what I mean?
Football.
New York has been chilling. They've been chilling. You know what I mean? They haven't been doing nothing. They finished theirs in 4. You know what I mean? Wemby had to play 7 games. He had to play 3 extra games. You know what I'm saying? So they tired.
Excuses.
Let them get that second leg.
Always an excuse. LeBron had the excuses.
Oh, he went at LeBron.
He needed a break.
Yeah, you don't know what he's talking about. That's why I don't ever say that to him.
That sports are garbage.
If you notice, I just ignore him and let him keep on because you don't know what he's talking about.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know trash when I see trash.
Hey, listen.
I ain't talking about Whitby, though. I'm talking about LeBron.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I know that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, you ain't got to call LeBron trash. I mean, I don't care for LeBron either, but he is a good player though. He is an all-time talent.
Yeah, he just don't know basketball.
All-time flop talent. What you talking about? Look at me flop like a fish on the ground. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on. Come with the Blackberry.
I'm not gonna defend him, man.
Trash can LeBron is what I call it.
Hey, that's just like you know what I mean, talking shit to someone they ain't never smoked weed before. You know what I mean? Expect them to know what the smoke like. He's telling you how great the weed is, and he ain't never smoked a day in his life.
Hey, listen, Bear, listen to him cry. Listen to him cry. He mad.
He has a point, though. Me personally, I don't know shit about basketball. I would attack LeBron's character. I think he's a traitor. He's un-American, and he's a Chinese operative.
There you go. Now I'm with you, Dennison. You see that? You see how quick I switched up? Now I'm with you. You attack his character, I'm with you. You attack his game on the basketball court, you just like just don't know what you're talking about. But
he trash, man. Trash can LeBron. Well, I named him, and I'm gonna leave it stuck to that. And I hope one day he sees my damn picture on the internet and he wants to ask me about it. I'm gonna tell him he's garbage. And he's soft for making his son go in the league and looking like a chump.
Uh-oh.
You say something.
He blacking out today.
Only on the brown.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking
browning
about.
out. Get it right. I'm browning out. Okay. White people got whiting out.
He just
black people got blacking out. I'm gonna take browning out. Okay.
Nah, you can't say browning out. Nah, it don't hit.
Man, bitch, we browning out today. What you talking about?
What's that?
See, told you it don't hit.
You don't know what a brownout is?
I told you. 12-man juice.
That's what they have in California. Rolling brownouts.
Oh yeah. Those. Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about a different kind of brown
It didn't
out.
work, chat. I'm letting y'all know it didn't work. It wasn't a good comment. Browning out.
You didn't need the chat to tell you that.
What you talking about?
You need the chat to tell you that.
Oh, come on.
Don't clown on the chat. They'll roast your ass in here.
Shit, I don't care. I've been through all that. See, he don't know how it was when we first started, Blackberry. The chat used to clown my ass all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's friendly, chill vibes over here. He ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm telling you, he, like when I first started, you know what I'm saying? I used to get that shit all the time. That shit didn't bother me.
No, I don't let it bother. Yeah.
You gotta come with some better shit.
Yeah, something original. Come on now.
Yeah.
Think of something original. Some of this shit, man. I mean, I'm not saying I've been around for a long time, but I've been around for a little while. All right,
Someone's in the back.
I mean, especially here on YouTube, for instance, man. Been seeing a lot of this. It's nothing new to me. Shit, I'm an old school CB operator, also, man. Shit, I've been talking to all kinds of jackasses for fucking 40
He's been
years.
talking shit since the 80s.
Yeah, I'm saying, and shit, it's just a different medium. It's the same shit. This is a different medium. Now we got video.
Who we got in the back, chat? Who we got in the back? Who just came up? I understand.
Ain't nobody came up, man.
Yeah, there was. I just heard the damn thing and I seen it.
Yeah, Trash Can LeBron just came on the scene. That's what happened. Trash Can LeBron showed up. Look at that.
Okay, so. All right.
LeBron, that's messed up.
Yo, what's up, Alwine? Welcome back, Uncle Fatty. Welcome back, sir.
Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe on y'all's way in.
What's up, Fatty?
Look at LeBron flop like a trash can. full of shit. What I think about basketball right here. He ruined the game for me.
Hey, y'all, I apologize, y'all. You don't know how
He
to read
ruined
the
the game for me watching.
Apologize for
A
what?
6'2" something grown
because
man fall on the ground and start flopping
he's talking to me
like a
about something
flounder
he's
out
never
of
watched
water.
in a day in his
It
life.
was embarrassing. And that's why we got trash can LeBron.
Okay, so how long are you gonna say it?
Forever. Because it upset you one day.
No, it doesn't. It just you don't know what you're talking about.
It did.
You've never watched basketball a day in your life. It couldn't have ruined something that you never watched.
It made it bad for you because you got all upset about it.
No, I didn't.
Hey, look at what I thought that was there. No, that's LeBron James, man. Look at it again. Look, LeBron. Trash can LeBron.
Trash can LeBron.
You see how sad he gets when I say it? You heard it in his voice, man. That's my favorite team player, man. So, man. Bro, I won't do it no more, I promise. I won't do it again, bro. I won't do it. On my bad. I'm wrong button.
You just don't know how to. You take, man. Just it don't bother me. It just it's. I don't. Never mind.
I take it to the extreme. Leave me alone.
Everybody's just waiting for you to finish, I guess.
Wait for me to what?
Everybody was just waiting for you to finish.
I am finished. I was finished. I don't say much. You better watch. I'll call your boss on you, man. And then he'll call the fruity labor while he goes golfing with Wi-Fi.
Einstein.
And goes visit the prison inmate. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can you put up Wolfpack's pictures again?
Yes, sir. Let me get the Discord. Can I close it out? Let me share the screen again. Bam! Titties on the screen. Titties on the screen. I gotta say, that's a beautiful picture, man.
Oh, shit. Is that real?
I hope so.
Was that AI?
No, that's Wolfpack. Wolfpack did that.
That's cool.
Because we were
Where
talking
is
about
that?
the Aurora Borealis, and he said, check my whatchamacallit, and my Discord.
That's not in his house.
So I don't know if that's his house or not, but that's probably
Yeah, that's
around
his
him, like
house.
you said.
Just
That's
ask
probably
him.
the
He's in
city.
the chat, ain't he?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I think it's his house. Ask him. He's in the chat.
That looks like Alaska.
No, I don't think he lives in Alaska.
Ask him. Why don't you ask him? He's in the chat.
That's probably a city. I don't know if those are
Nate,
real
look at this one.
borealis.
What's
Not
up,
this
Nate?
one, not this one. But that was pretty. But this is the prettiest one coming up next. I think that is a photo finished, beautiful shot.
AI, basically.
Yeah, everybody came just in time.
Look, I don't have a problem with AI myself. Like, it makes some pretty pictures.
Bro, you got my keys. You gonna stay on much longer, or what are we doing? Because I'm feeling to get laid down here shortly.
I can't end the stream.
All right. Well then, everybody, I'm gonna call it a good night. It's been beautiful. Thank y'all. I'll try to stop running into Gospel of Bob's time. I apologize for stealing the show from him, but I hope to relinquish it back. As of tomorrow. I think everything's gonna be back in order. I'm gonna give y'all just a minute to give y'all shout outs and
all right, fool. I'll holler at y'all.
The evening out. Yeah, you don't get to say nothing. Get the hell off my shit. All right, well, man, we're gonna start with you. You go ahead.
Well,
give your shout outs.
Thanks for having me on, and have a great night. Mexican Einstein.
Thank you, sir.
Hope work goes good for you tomorrow down there in Florida.
Sir, hope it is.
Have a good one.
You too, brother.
You about to get off, Einstein?
Yeah, here just let me run through the rest of these, and then I got you, Black Bear. There's Wingnut. Got any shout outs to do? Anything to say to your peeps out there?
Oh, I just appreciate you letting me up, man, and hanging out for a minute. Yeah.
Well, I'll be back on tomorrow. Usually I'm here after 3 o'clock, so Eastern Standard Time.
I know Dennison. I've known him for a while now. So.
Oh shit, man, we go back almost a decade.
Yeah. So I mean,
well,
that's how I kind of maneuver my way in, I guess. Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to the Powder Dusty.
Yes, sir.
So anybody want to come chill out over there? That's where I'll be at. I'm gonna hang out with Flow State and see what's cooking. And man, you fucking you hit it out of the park again, Einstein. Goddamn, man, best panel in the streets today.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you. And without y'all, the panelists, and especially the chat, I couldn't have survived today. And thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. Black Bear.
I'll see y'all later. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, shout out.
Y'all are based.
It's all good, brother.
Black Bear, I love you, brother.
Yes,
and
sir.
chat, peace.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Here you are, Black Bear.
Einstein, you knocked it out the park today, sir. Great conversation, good drama. The conversation got a lot of people upset and mad, and man, I think those are the best conversations. So, yeah, man, great job, man, great job.
Thank you, Black Bear.
Salute,
brother. Thank y'all very much. Y'all have a wonderful night. Of course, I'm gonna throw out my song because I like it. I don't care if y'all do or not. It is a little catchy, but it is nice. And just so you know, y'all can have a little funkiness to go out. Here you go. It's all about trust, family, and friends.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money.
Jack, you guys are amazing.
Still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying we don't need. Then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and we wore the same face. Trust goes more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the storm hit dark days. Trace young cut deeper when the love look real. Send yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money. Learned that the hard way. Everybody else remember how it feels. Said pull up, little bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Tooth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Wipe the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo, chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, got me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk, Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money. See me ever.
Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for the show. Thank y'all for coming up. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank you. Chat, once again, you guys are diabolical. Thank you.